Wake y'all motherfucking asses up, ho. I ain't tired and I ain't sleep. So it's 111, exactly 111 for me. Perfect time in the suck the motherfucking show. Get your asses in here, like, share, and motherfucking subscribe. Bitch, you know where we at with it. It's the shit show, baby. It's the shit show. Yeah. When the flowing stops, start hustling. Okay? The grifters of knowledge and science. I'm just saying. So, with that being said, as you enter into the motherfucking building, show up and show out. Do you hear me? I said, show up and show out. Because the show, yes, that show, the show, our show, is starting now.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets sing calmer. But if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a 𝘾𝙎𝙎 that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now he's trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed they skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
This lion, he's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's so big, he doesn't want to move. Now, the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, the hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. Till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. It's too late to be scared.
Yeah. On the second go around, it's a lot of clowns. Round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating for player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I failed to mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light. Elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, so they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget. And your big homie flip and he working with the government. I smell pussy in full force, depressed on full court. No shooters like I lead with Olympic torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries gon' lie on the other side a couple times. It's on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that spliff and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
Stay here. I'm in charge. Do you feel in charge? That this gives you power over me?
Yeah.
Have been important.
Let's go.
Till now.
Chicago, nigga.
For the time you've all been living on are necessary.
We here.
We got Ken in this bitch.
Oh,
Take heat.
like
Fuck these
sharing,
niggas
subscribe,
up.
the biggest bitch you ever did.
My pussy pink, but he beat it till it's red. Had me bent up in the shower, pussy like a shower head. Know he wanna lock me up, but no, I don't fuck with the feds. He took me to Pound Town, you know I took him for some bread. Ayy, ooh, I'm out of town, this ain't Miami, this is Mexico. This is steak die, heard you bitches on some Lunchables. Upgraded, bitch, I'm rich, he used to fuck with bummy hoes. They yelling in a Honda, bitch, I'm yelling out of Ventadors. Ooh, coochie pretty like my toes, he suck both. If he do not eat ass, then I don't pick up the phone. Ayy, if the dick little, then it do not make me moan. Seen you bitches doing shows, but they do not know a song. Ayy, ooh, I gotta watch these hoes, I think they want my life. Thought we was going with the flow, he want a wife. Thought I was just getting some head, he want a pipe. You niggas is good for mouth, but you ain't my pussy tight. What a niggas with the racks, I wanna see you. Put that dick inside me, say it's tight like I do Kegels. He fucking with a boss, he used to fucking with them seagulls. Ay, these bitches really fans, they treat my story like a regal. Ayy, sexy red, hello bae, I'm sexy brown. I'm a little bitch, he pick me up and dig me down. I like big niggas, they be tossing me around. Throw me on his face and I'ma ride it till he drown. Ayy, he just wanna stick the tip and have a feel. Pussy game make him wanna take me out the field. Take me to the mall, he wanna take me off my bills. Ayy, and take me out my clothes and treat my pussy like a meal. I'm a city girl, these other bitches giving back road. I don't want your baby daddy hoe, he kinda act slow. I don't want your new nigga either, hurt his bag low. Point me to the niggas popping bottles when the club close. I'm out of town, thuggin' with my hoes. My ass fat, come and put it on your nose.
Yeah.
With the niggas that wanna play they role. Give me some head, then leave, that's gold. I'm out of town, looking for the free. My nipples pierced, my booty hole bleed. Done Julio, mommy, that's me. I'm looking for the niggas with the big D, ayy.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? We looking for 'em, man. Now, if you're in the motherfucking building, like shit, and motherfucking subscribe, cause we ain't got no time for the rest of that bullshit. So when you get up in this motherfucker, yeah.
I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
He's too fucking juice.
Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die.
Let's
Roll
go.
a nigga up like a 3.5.
Let's
Baby
go.
mama trippin', I can see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 7'6", Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. He play with me. I'm Rondo, I just pointed and he sprayed the heat. I paid the fee, lil' bro, I'm coming pop his top, you know it cheap. 2, 2, 3. I'ma spin the block just so they know it's me. Dr. Miami, my chopper put titties on me. I take the walkie and dump it off in the soda. I'm smoking gushes, you can smell it by the odor. Dirty stick, we ride 4 deep up in a row. Gunshots, they hearing it. Bag talk, they fearing it. Niggas say they paper up, but they delirious. Left the club drunk, fucked on a period. Fuck niggas mad, I done got me a check. If she got that wop, I'm just gon' pay for the sex. Bring your best friend too, I'm just gon' pay for her neck. I'm gon' come and get the cat and then pull off in the cat. She say, what's up on your mind? I told her money and sex. I'm gon' buy that bitch her ass just to stun on my ex. VVS shining on them, DC got the baguettes. I ain't even tryna talk if you ain't talking to chick. Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5. Baby mama trippin', I can see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 7'6", Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Yeah.
I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Just the fuck like that. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this was, but it ain't that. I'm just saying. Like, share, and subscribe as you enter the motherfucking deal and how.
Put me in your song, cause we gon' take this shit beyond rap. Soon as I say smoke, the whole gang catch contact. 10 millies in the compact.
We got Robbie in this motherfucker, man.
First we gon' put up the revenue, then we gon' let that shit mold. Then we gon' buy all the poles and go wipe some nose, cause niggas need to be exposed. Then we gon' fuck on the hoe, send some pictures to the bros who still up the road. We gon' get drippy and gold, put Louboutin on our toes, my nigga we on. We ain't gon' fall out about nothing, whenever it come to my brother, then we gon' discuss it. You been out trying, we pulling up eventually with them drums hitting like a percussion. I ain't gon' fuck with you if Brody does it. I don't give a fuck if you one of my cousins. I share my spoon with the lawyer, when I watch the fucker we suffer. They ain't with the movement, they fuck. Everybody a piece of the puzzle, if we lose one, we want our get back to double. We make a play, get the load, then break. That's touchdown out the huddle. Ain't fucking with no new nigga, one part of my struggle. That's how you damage the structure. And I ain't in no competition with none of my brothers, cause we all deserve the bum. We get the peace for under. I'm feeling blessed, like I just need this. Some say more money, more problems, and we bought some choppers, so we ain't gotta worry about nothing. I know my position. I know that I'm part of the mission. I ain't Jordan, I know that I'm pivoting. That shit don't matter just as long as we winning. Big Lusky. Yeah. Big Lusky.
We got Robbie in this motherfucker.
Let's go.
Micah Mary, my 5'7" and some Nikes. Hit the hood store and snatch some woods in the white tee. Lil' bitch say she dyking, but somehow she really like me. And when they ask me, Lusky, is you rolling? Bitch, I might be. Pop out, shoot a movie. Who is you? Bitch, I'm Spike Lee. I don't need no juice. I drink the Douce like it's iced tea. The chopper, no karate. Cut right through 'em. My shit Chinese. And I pull up in that vroom, vroom, something slightly. Turned up to the max. Got smoke with her little nigga, but her Fox locks in my lap. That next smack, I double back. Yo, she eat breaking the cat. Damn near made me spill the yak. My shirt off white, but not dingy. Boy, I got this bitch from Saks. GG4 exotic pack. But I smoke a lot of noise. And that Douce hitting, man, I feel it in my spinal cord. They know me in stacks. We gon' rock out like the Hardy Boys. What I told exotic toys. What I sell a lot of boy. They done let me get my bucks up. And now they got me fucked up. Wish a nigga would touch us, ooh, wish they would touch us. We got brother, we got butter, exclusive flavors make you pucker. We put switches on the blickies, not a motherfucker stutter. I know how to fix a pack, the choir, not gon' bring it back. Fully on the Mac, cause I got a security sack. Everybody got my name in they mouth like some plaque. Remember, hoes ain't wanna fuck me, now I'm striking like a match. They done let me get my bucks up, and now they got me fucked up. Wish a nigga would touch us, ooh, wish they would touch us. We got brother and butter, exclusive flavors make you pucker. We put switches on the blickies, not a motherfucker stutter.
Yeah. What the fuck going on? DGYL shit, man. Big Lusky. Yeah. Getting top from a groupie while I was scrolling through Tubi. Her baby daddy a goofy. He tried to tell her he knew me. No, he pressed about the coochie, cause that bitch grippy and gooey. And then they sloppy and loosely. She push it down with a 2-piece. And I'm from the 3. Honcho in my section, they gon' dump for me. Pushing bowls and putting toes on this clown, that shit do something to me. Suddenly that all these people fuck with me, don't come for me. Cause I can't trust a soul and I don't want a soul trusting me. I just popped a jig and now I feel just like I'm Uncle Luke. If you ain't got no motion or getting violent, I can't fuck with you. Slime gorillas, bitch, you know the slither, we'll stump on you. Slime gorillas, bitch, you know the slither, we'll stump on you.
Now, if you in the motherfucking building right now and you ain't shared the motherfucking live, you being late.
Quasar, you turned it up. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it.
Beating her drum like a band in it. It sound like I brought me a band with me. What's that sound on your block? A damn hit me. I might fuck around, blow out the damn engine. Wanna fuck it, you know I got bands with me. I'm with cousin, he stay with that can with him. Talk crazy, you know you get bland with it. Wanna slap with your mans and get bland with him. Paramedics come, it's an emergency. Red tape, you know it's a murder scene. My name Buzz, baby, how you ain't heard of me? Fuck her good, you ain't getting no purse from me. Gotta take in a dick like it's burglary. Money calling, I gotta go urgently. Fuck her once, after that she ain't heard from me. Blow my phone, I'm like, why is you hurting me?
She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. Yeah. I'm in a crib with a pipe concealed, cause bitches be back door. Then I come through that back door, stick Leo shit on the back porch. Brody punching them keys like he's Sky Storch. We get money, fuck bitches and pop court. Shorty foul with that head, man, I top torch. I be popping my shit like July 4th. Really, I know I be doing the most. Stacking his bread, I might blow me a loaf. Blick on my waist and got one in my coat like I'm making a wish, I be ready to blow. Really, I know I be doing the most. Stacking his bread, I might blow me a loaf. Blick on my waist and got one in my coat like I'm making a wish, I be ready to blow. Put it up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. She tooted up, I'ma stand in it. Lil' mama hot like a bad engine. I need a room with a fan in it. Beating her drum like a band in it. Yeah.
They thought they
Put it on that beat,
Hey, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, baby rap nigga, he a free throw, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't that something? P-Rest, that's for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favorites all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow like he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home. Y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central. Nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me. I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. He a 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up. It's a must. We outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Lil' baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your false street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he the 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
What up, what up, what up, what up, everybody out there? It's the shit show. Salute. Real niggas in the building. Give yourself a round of applause. Yeah, we're gonna keep the show going. If don't nobody got you, you already know. God got you.
Motherfucker, you only exist out here because of me. You're fucking warrant. Don't ever go over my fucking head again.
Yo.
You motherfucker, you.
In the dark where them demons lurking in evil works. We are the guys and you just some titans, so know your worth. Even if good and have evil is give or take. One of those horsemen, I blow the trumpet, your world will shake. You niggas snakes, you serpents, some of you parasites. So my appetite is to murder anything anti-Christ. Don't have a vice, I done resurrected, I am the Lord. I can shower down with my wrath and get your block destroyed. I can sit in the fire, the young and bend it go. Boy, I been to go, what I say is truth and not just a quote. The kings are woke and I'm telling you something you need to know. 12 disciples off in that 40 can catch the Holy Ghost. We make a toast from the Holy Grail and then wish us well. So speaking lust in his blasphemy, send them straight to hell. You just a shell of a man, how can a reap prevail? Yeah, we know the heart and your weight is spirit, bitch, we the scale. Cause me and Bobby like Christ and Moses is called in body. Supreme being at the highest level, no Illuminati. Cause God got me a massacre when I pull that shotty. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Plastic on the floor. Before a nigga called a victim, premonition, travel fifth dimension, dies in extradition, exodus. No respect until you get a check from this. Obsolete, all your conscious thoughts be on the concrete. The meek won't inherit nothing but more combinations. Blood and body, look at that condemnation. Fuck a key, bust open the lock, that's my raw will. If your God could become flesh, I get that mark kill. Words and swords, I pierce through a frail spirit. Dead man walking as he talking, only hell listen. Turn the decibel, smooth the decimal. All your niggas vegan once they turned into some vegetables. Warlock standing over pots, what the Hebrew? Flat around earth, 6 feet of dirt and I leave. End all that childhood trauma, homie, these big facts. Wanna be Bobby, just a copy, that's real rap. Too many lies identified with any tribe. Your chief sold the land to the white man for 50 dimes. Only thing worse than a snake is a parasite to gain everything and still be lost in paradise. I do the best, y'all do the most. Put that weak shit on a stack of Bibles burning for you catch the ghost. Lord best the shorties, we pack praising. Bear witness, bury niggas next to they bitches. We only spare children. Cause God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
What up, though?
Salute, Blissful Mind, I see you out there. Everything's love. Copper Town, I see you out there. Sun Kiss, I see you out there. Share this motherfucking live, bitch. We back. We is back and full of
effect. We back.
Now, y'all know I ain't done DJing now. I ain't done DJing. I still got to scratch a few more songs. Yeah, bitch. Because I ain't talked to y'all in a while, man.
A couple more tunes. Let y'all get in tune.
We ain't scratched a few songs in a while, man. Come on now, man. Big Lewski, let's go.
Murder capital.
Bitch, I'm out of St. Louis, Missouri. Gotta play defense like Shelton, but I shoot like Tatum at Duke. The homeboy and bust his veins. My ex snorted a nose loose, but I be serving both of them. I just give him 4 for 10. It ain't no backdoor if he told you. Gotta watch your closest friend. Shit ain't Instagram. Niggas will get you Randy or Slam. No hoes who selling pussy. I know bitch who rather scam. No sharks off in that water. I know niggas who never swam. Riding 5% in the Hemi. Plus them jiggers in me. Deep as fuck on the riverfront. Like some kind of assembly. 15 shot my 10 milli. This bitch slam like Benny. Point that bitch at your peephole at your front door like I'm emo. My old dude shoot like Larry Hughes. Help me with my free throw. I ain't chasing no free codes. I don't need chase Casamigos. Spinning my routes. Kings Highway. All the way to the south. Finna see my 3rd district bitch with the mouth. From 𝘾𝙤𝙤 to North County. I've been RTC stepping. Been militant minded. Bitch, I'm a product of my environment. Yeah, known him since 5, that nigga turned little steward. Me and Buddy ain't congruent, he gotta pay, I'm a loser. Used to jam in middle school, me and that nigga wasn't students. Got expelled from the belt, so they sent our ass to Blue It. That was back in 09, we used to be in Flavor Shining. Gotta tour that these little freak house out in Riverview off Diamond. How the fuck he gon' get mad cause I don't do shit on consignment? How the fuck he gon' get mad cause I don't do shit on consignment? Nigga. Ain't no like the words crack, nigga, any word can happen. You know what the fuck going on. Yeah.
I know it's a little bit early, but who got time to go to Pound Town? Let's go.
We got Ken in his bitch.
Take heat, fuck these niggas up.
My pussy pink, but he beat it till it's red. Had me bent up in the shower, pussy like a shower head. No, he wanna lock me up, but no, I don't fuck with the feds. He took me to Pound Town, you know I took him for some bread. Ayy, ooh, I'm out of town, this ain't Yummy, this is Mexico. This a steak diet, heard you bitches on some Lunchables. Upgraded, bitch, I'm rich, he used to fuck with bummy hoes. They yelling in a Honda, bitch, I'm yelling out of Ventadors. Ooh, coochie pretty like my toes, he suck both. If he do not eat ass, then I don't pick up the phone. Ayy, if the dick little, then it do not make me moan. Seen you bitches doing shows, but they do not know a song. Ayy, ooh, I gotta watch these hoes, I think they want my life. Thought we was going with the flow, he want a wife. Thought I was just getting some head, he want a pipe. You niggas is good for mouth, but you ain't my pussy tight. What up niggas with the racks, I wanna see you. Put that dick inside me, say it's tight like I do Kegels. He fucking with a boss, he used to fucking with them seagulls. Ayy, these bitches really fans, they treat my story like a regal. Ayy, sexy red, hello bae, I'm sexy brown. I'm a little bitch, he pick me up and dig me down. I like big niggas, they be tossing me around. Put me on his face and I'ma ride it till he drown, ayy. He just wanna stick the tip and have a feel. Pussy game make him wanna take me out the field. Take me to the mall, he wanna take me off my bills, ayy. And take me out my clothes and treat my pussy like a meal. I'm a city girl, these other bitches giving back road. I don't want your baby daddy, ho, he kinda ex-low. I don't want your new nigga either, hurt his bag low. Point me to the niggas popping bottles when the club close. I'm out of town, thuggin' with my hoes. My ass fat, come and put it on your nose. Where the niggas that wanna play they role. Give me some head, then leave, that's gold. I'm out of town, looking for the freeze. My nipples pierced, my booty hole bleed. Done Julio, mommy, that's me. I'm looking for the niggas with a big B.
Sheesh. I mean, ladies, you know I gotta hold it down for my motherfucking ladies out there, yo. Step on these niggas' necks. Like, share, and subscribe if you now entering the motherfucking building. As you see, bitch, we turned up on every last page that you could probably think of. So at this point, it don't matter what page you on, it's it. And that's all. Like, share, and subscribe to you bitches all fall. Okay? Let's go.
Been over the bar like chinners. I give them hell like sinners. I'm at your head like a pinup. Boy, you better move like renters. All of my hoes got bigger. Yo hoe thick, mine thicker. Bitch, if you're mad, it's Snickers. These hoes ain't loyal, they fickle. And my favorite rapper, Lil Wayne. I do this shit to keep y'all entertained. You either with me or you ain't. And if you ain't, just don't be smiling in my face. Your niggas ain't real, you some clout riders. I'm from the south, but an outsider. Got the H on my back like a horse rider. Damn,
let's go.
I don't be talking. Either you fuck with me tough or you knock. She told me this,
he told me this, and you told me that. That's how I know you niggas be talking.
Some niggas dead in they tracks like they pausing. Damn, look at all this commotion I'm causing. Yeah, I'm from Houston, but they ain't gon' claim me until I'm taxing these niggas for walk-ins. They see me grinding, that don't impress them. until I'm hugging and posing with Ellen. I'm on their necks just to kill the message. I ain't gon' let up just to kill your blessings. Yo nigga getting curved like a crescent. He really dying to be in my presence. I think I might let him. He brought his face to the table, I said it. I call him Jay cause he get it, he get it. Pussy and ass in his mouth like a dentist. Bitch, you can have him, just wait till you finish. I pull niggas card, I exceeded the limit. I'm the type of bitch that'll kill your people, then shake my head and say people evil. Niggas weedle deedle, poke a dirty needle. If you got a problem, I'ma squeeze a kegel. Got twin choppers caught to Maritia. Make you do the salsa like you with your tea. I know I got y'all like Mama Mia. Rap bitches chicken, call them quesadillas. And I'm popping niggas just in case they seen it. Be more aware of the place you be at. I could've let you niggas make it, but boys telling and I don't need that. Yeah, bitch hopper. Oh, that's your hoe. She
that's your hoe, yeah.
You know how I feel when I'm inside. Get it so the news like on inside. Thought we was friends, that's an insider. Fucking your bitch on the inside of the house that you throwing there, rent by. Can the man a label, come get high.
Can the man, bitch. A lot of you niggas just gotta stop being dick hoppers, okay? Anything for a little bit of clout.
No, stop doing that.
A little bit of clack. You guys gotta stop all that. All that yes man, attaboy, thank you daddy, all that shit just don't work online, bitch. So, if the shoes fit, wear them, Cinderella. That's all I'm saying. If the shoes fit, wear them. Wear them, Cinderella. Wear them. But first off, this last one for the ladies that got cut on your word. Ladies, thank y'all for tuning in. Like, share, and subscribe. Nigga, where y'all at? Let's go.
First I went to the telly, no drugs. First off, need them blues, but this ain't a crib walk. First off, hate them stunting niggas that be all talk. First off, put it on them, now he having withdrawals. First off, don't hit my line unless you running that deposit. First off, break any nigga, I be running in they pockets. First off, I'm always in these bitches' mouth while I'm the topic. Maybe cause when you the broke, cause all y'all can do is got. These bitches got up, yeah, they talking and they be doing too much. From for $250,000, you wasn't doing enough. You saying you the main bitch, but he kept you on the hush. Told that nigga not to post me and his feelings was crushed. Yeah, titty, when I'm riding in it, we can't be committed. Money good, when I ask support, he gon' give me plenty. When I miss him, I'ma fuck him good, like I'm having feelings. When you talk about relation, no, stop him like a sentence. First, I went to the telly, no drugs. First off, need them blues, but this ain't a crib walk. First off, hate them stunting niggas that be all talk. First off, put it on him, now he having withdrawals. First off, don't hit my line unless you running at the pocket. First off, break any nigga, I be running in they pocket. First off, I'm always in these bitches' mouth while I'm the topic. Maybe cause when you the broke, cause all y'all can do is got. All you bitches do is talk about the next bitch. I be hitting bitches like I checked them off my sex list. I don't fuck with bitches, thought you knew I was a sexist. He say he want a big fine bitch straight out of Texas. Hey, ooh, I got my diamonds dancing, I should throw some dollars. Bitches broken, got a lot of money, got a lot of followers. And since you always on my dick, don't forget to swallow. Put your nigga break his ass until you slimmer than a model. First I went to the telly, no drugs. First off, need them blues, but this ain't a crib walk. First off, hate them stunting niggas that be all talk. First off, put it on him, now he having withdrawals. First off, don't hit my line unless you running in deposit. First off, break any nigga, I be running in their pocket. First off, I'm always in these bitches' mouth while I'm the topic. Maybe cause when you the broke, cause all y'all can do is gossip.
See, we don't need no hoes that's going gossip 24/7. If you ain't got it, you just ain't got it, nigga. That's the problem, nigga. That's the motherfucking problem, nigga. Let's go. Where y'all at with?
Listen to me, listen. Today they'll give you some money. Look at it. They'll give you back your own money. All the dollars, baby.
To say these niggas, what it's gonna take that?
To say these niggas gon' take a miracle. Through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby would've took your chicken, blessed the totem pole. But all them bitches busted and throwed, nigga. Fuck them hoes, it's real rap. You mad cause I never fabricate the streets. With OGs and put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter Pink, pussy use a goofy and it sink or swim. Stop the acid out of alkaline and some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730, King Leo ain't no caps head. All my OGs stand up niggas, not crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted a lie, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in his house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Pinball. Fuck a brick wall. Everybody getting sent up. Plus who just sent y'all? Salivating. Don't take pictures with the blickies, cause we keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it. Capping in the captain's seat. Why they agitated? Only time these niggas up in their imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop served, now your brains like a pollock painting. Hell above and below. High science for the lanes. Dielectric inertia planes. Weak minds can't obtain. Spinning orc field. Resonate and raise the torch shield. Shoot and burn the body. Ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting razorbacks, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed. Close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males only signal males for they sinful sales. Bomb on your chief, no peace, then bring a scout back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, hold now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. Niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch this Bret Hart at the SummerSlam. Sharpshooter, turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line pride seeing, call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war, alter plans, get rid of fam. Then we salt the land, end the niggas, sentient being, and a straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga, we don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas and queens, tryna check our teams. Nobody raised the guys, we the lords of the flies. Overactive minds really fuck up your reaction times. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive, waiting for that manna to fall out the sky.
I know lies who wouldn't die you. Backside right beside you just to get behind you. A knife is pierced in to get under your skin. Call with smiles and grins from false friends and swindlers who say they're mine while relying on you. But really they hate you. They images to forsake and betray you. They the same Judas and soothsayers who crucified the other 16 saviors. So beware they nagging neighbors. Temporary glamours, only glimpses. Don't jeopardize your friendship over jealous, tempty, wealthy images with thrills that's elusive. Ain't no serious usage. Useless bourgeois who lose your eyes. Lust with sellout dollars. A man relying on diamonds is a doses of a dying man. Dying in bondage. Betrayers.
Chicago, nigga.
Now. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Okay. Anyways, if you have entered into the building and you ain't like, shared, or subscribed yet, what the fuck is you doing? You on the wrong motherfucking page, huh? You on the wrong motherfucking page. Like, share, and subscribe. And engage, motherfucker. That's all. We don't ask for too much around these motherfucking parts, huh? So, with that being said, salute Charlie. I see you out there. G, I see you out there. 𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙃, see you out there. Sunkiss, Mommy Chula, Popcorn. Yeah, Roxanne, I see you out there. I see all y'all out there. Don't only let me
Hey,
scroll up so
what it is,
far. So.
Bobby Jeter's. Hey, that was me rapping. Yes, sir. That was
Mm-hmm.
Bobby. What up, Doc?
What
My
up,
sister
Doc?
in the building. What up, Doc?
Mm-hmm. What up, Popcorn? She at work, so no, take a minute to unmute, man.
Hey, family.
I can't change it. I can't change it until Tuesday.
How's you people doing out there, man?
Did you hear me, Jay?
What did you say?
I said I can't change it until Tuesday to answer your question.
Yeah. Because you done changed it too many times in 7 days, brother. I shared this shit out. Thank you, brother Boyle.
I like that now. Subscribe to new
Right.
page in the description. Niggas gonna be like, who the fuck is this? They gonna click on it just to see who it is.
Who the hell page is this? How can I
Look, this nigga got wrenches and everything. It gotta be somebody that got a wrench.
Okay. They gave out wrenches over there. Hey y'all, how can I get a community tab? I'm not sure. If you press share under the video, if it don't say community tab, just copy and paste the link and put it wherever you got a social media platform. If you ain't got a social media platform and you got a wrench in somebody's chat, go drop that bitch in somebody else's chat. Fuck that. We just gonna do what we do. How about that? Salutes to everybody that's rolled in this motherfucker. We see y'all out there. Yeah. Did y'all miss us or what? Bitch, we is big. We is back in full effect on all pages at that.
That's right.
How the fuck did y'all let us go and make a backup page and still overlap niggas and still do better than niggas with less than 140 subscribers on a backup page? It don't make no sense, man. Something ain't making sense, man. I ain't trying to be messy or nothing, but I'm just saying, man.
Oh yeah, I got bars for days, gang. I am the
Thus
savage.
for years, niggas swore he did a bid. Okay.
I've been
That's
asking
true.
niggas to come outside and you know what I'm saying, show me what they got. You see the
Yeah.
official next stepper is in the building, man. Don't nobody want and I make the beats too, G. For sure.
Okay. Make the beats too. I hope you knew that. I hope you knew that. At least.
Yes, sir. I am the beat guy. But anyway,
There you
let's
go.
get into it.
Yes, sir. But anywho, so yeah, hopefully y'all doing a great job. Don't be outside smelling musty, y'all. It's a little warm outside. Don't be out there smelling a little musty or whatever. Make sure y'all subscribe up to all the pages of 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 the pages. Because we got so many pages out there, motherfucker. But yeah. I guess we'll roll it into a little bit of celebrity gossip while we getting everybody up in the motherfucking building. Bam, boom. Misa Hilton addresses the video of Diddy assaulting Cassie. I know exactly how she feels, and through my empathy, it has triggered my own traumas.
Who she used to mess with?
Huh?
I'm saying, who is she?
That's Diddy baby mama.
Oh, that's the one, the 14-year-old?
Yeah, that was 15 at the time.
Jesus. Get this monster
Mhm.
community.
That's Misa, y'all. Misa has finally arisen. Now, in case y'all don't know, Misa is Diddy's first baby, first baby mama, outside of Kim and all of that. And then on top of that, Misa used to, well, she still do style Mary J. Blige, Lil Kim, and all of them. And she used to style them back in the day in them favorite videos that y'all probably had. And she still styles for MCM, the designer brand. She's still the executive stylist over there. Um, That's me, son. She coming forth saying that, she got traumas too from the same man. Used to get beat on and everything. Okay.
Hey, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Now keep in mind, when the feds first originally raided the kids' homes, anybody remember Misa was the one that came forth and said, "Oh, I'm about to start exposing stuff, how you got our kids out here promoting your alcohol line and getting arrested for DUIs and DWIs and da 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 da." So yeah, so you know.
And this is Justin's mama, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm making sure I get it right. This the one that just dropped the diss on the 50 Cent.
Mm-hmm.
Misa.
No, the one
This
that
all I'm
rapped,
finna
that's
say.
Kim Porter's son. The one that rapped, that's Kim Porter's son.
So
Misa is the light-skinned
who is her
model
son?
son. Prince Justin
The
D.
youngest.
Dior Combs.
Look, got you. Justin is the
Mm-hmm.
light skin. I
Mm-hmm.
got you. All I'm gonna say is, man, listen. Everybody got a price. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? I don't know how old she is now, but at some point you got to be the one to step out on the ledge. That's why I got to get Cassie all her props, because she was the first one to step out on the ledge. That shit could have went bad for her. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be willing to
Mm-hmm.
fight the boogeyman. So, damn, this is crazy.
That's a fact.
I'm heartbroken that Cassie must relive the horror of her abuse, and my heart goes out to her. I know exactly how she feels, and through my empathy, it has triggered my own trauma. These young people were raised by women that want the best for them. We put God and education first and have always been united in our mutual effort to support their dreams. Two of the youngest do not have their mother here, and it has been our duty to support them. Their father needs help, and I'm praying that he truly does the personal work it receives. See, that they daddy don't need help. That nigga need
Yeah.
to go. Yeah,
People just
see,
trying to
that's what I'm
cape for the
saying.
man. Mm-hmm.
Right. Fuck all that.
It is a little late to be posting these family pictures as if Diddy didn't just post that damn family video the day before the Cassie videos dropped. This is a little late for all that. Don't
And
be trying to
at what
double
point,
deck.
right? At what point did you like? If he got with you when you was 14, 15, at some point, like these niggas is grown. They in their 20s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Past their 20s. So that mean you're past your 30s. At some
Mm-hmm.
point within your maturation, you should have realized that this nigga is harmful for children. None of these women were willing to say, fuck it, I'll go get it on my own. I don't want nothing from Puffy.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's really what it all boiled down to, Zay. Who willing to live a regular life?
Yep.
I'm just saying. Ain't none of these people said, I love my baby so much. I took them out of that situation. I went and became a real estate agent. And I said, fuck the industry. And now I just got a regular life. I'm married to a nigga that work in a warehouse or drive trucks or something. And we make good money and just, raise our children. We done with that industry shit. Like, none of these people decided that, like, none of these people thought that was, like, by being around this shit this long, like, ain't no winning in this shit.
Yep.
Why would you? Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you put your sons or your daughters back through the same shit with this nigga? Even though that's their father, nigga, y'all was with a monster. That nigga's a monster.
Yep.
That shit
You have
crazy.
created a monster, man. You have created a motherfucking monster, man.
Yeah, man.
Humble said, wait a goddamn minute, Robert. On Saturday, you said not everybody got a praise. Pick a goddamn side.
No, no. I said I did say that. I said that you got to watch for the people that's willing to switch for their morals. They not everybody. This is Misa Hilton. I'm pretty sure it's plenty of women who done been with men that got money and power and extreme abuse and have chosen none of that shit. Have said, I'll just be willing to just do what it take to get the proper authorities involved, with litigation, tell my story to them, even if I got to keep it quiet or sign whatever, and just separate completely from this nigga. And I don't want no money from him, nothing. Just, I don't want this nigga to know where I'm at. It's that dangerous. Like, just get me away from him and I go work and just go live my life. None of them thought that was a good choice.
They're like, hell no. They say, you saw what happened to Kim when she moved back on doing her modeling shit? That nigga off hers.
But she was
But you
still
will
fucking with Puffy.
You will
Didn't
not
Kim
sleep
have
with
some
them.
more kids with Puffy after that?
Yeah, she had the two twins and the son, the dark
Right.
skinned one.
But I'm saying the dark skinned one, I'm saying she had them babies after the fact. I don't even think that. I think Puffy was fucking with Jennifer Lopez, then went back to her and had some more kids. So I'm not mad at your
The only one that don't isn't industry, that little Chinese girl mama. She's just an industry hoe.
which is industry. You still in the industry. Just holler.
Just the industry hoe.
Yeah, just holler. But you in the industry. Just holler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
Just the industry hoe.
They gonna get their money from the industry one way or another.
Yep. That's why I said they look at it basically just no different than a damn job. If you went to a job and your boss smacked the shit out of you, what would you do in that instance? You can sue. Same shit these people gonna do is the same people do their damn day-to-day job. You get talked to crazy, 9 times out of 10 niggas still gonna stay through the talking to through craziness and try to build a plan out of it. That's mostly what half of these people probably didn't try to do or attempted to do.
True, but it's like it's level of it's a level of supervision, extreme coaching, then like when you get to abuse, it's like nigga, even in the job situation, nigga, I don't give a fuck how much power you think you got. The brand always is above the individual. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Puffy is an individual. He fucking up too many brands. So it's just like bitch. But the point is, somebody got to be willing to go to HR.
Yep. But that's why I think most of them stay so long. Because the longer you can build up that receipt form, is the more money you probably gonna make out of it. You can't just have a one bad day and think you about to get a payout. No. And especially if this the industry that you actually want to be in, that one bad day could be the rest of your industry lifetime or whatever the case may be type shit. But I just think it's just, once again, it's people looking for an opportunity in the moment and didn't think it could get that far. But
Right.
whatever that far is that far. So, and Misa should be the last one to speak because, like I said, girl, you was 15, 16 messing with the man. So if you talking about just abuse, nigga, there's other conversations you should be having.
Right.
The hell?
Then it's weird because you know you was that young fucking with the nigga, and look what you got. Like, look what they're allowing these young girls to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just in the freedom of how they allow them to like dress and all that. Even though I ain't trying to control nobody, but it's just it's too adult. They not even 18. And
Yep.
everywhere I see these two little girls, it's adult place.
Yep. They just had their prom, but it's no different than Alabama Barker and all the rest of them. The Game Daughter, every last one of them at this point.
Right.
Because the thing is, Industry 18 and Industry 16 and Industry 15 and 17, they keep in mind, back in their time, so back when Diddy and them was doing that stuff back in the 90s, they used to make them girls lie about their ages. But now in this time, you get what I'm saying? So it's like a quick transition to where it's like, oh, okay, so are we accepting the fact that you're actually 18 or you're not 18? Because half of them bitches was lying. Well, it's not that they was lying. The label or industry put a fake age on them to make it acceptable, to society. But them niggas was still sleeping with such and such was really 15, and they had her introduced into the industry at 18. Nigga, that's just as bad. So like Dean said, just grooming, generational grooming. But like I said, it's still identifiable because it's the same parental mindset that's gonna say, "Oh, well, you gonna be a little NBA player when you grow up, a little NFL player." And if you got them parents that's willing to do what they got to do to get you to that position, now you talking to these industry parents. They doing the same shit.
Yeah, you true. Because the parents will go out there and, suck off a coach or do some crazy
Nigga,
shit.
they had a
Get their
TV
son
show
on
on
the
that with a,
Yep.
and this
You
was high
ain't
school
lying.
shit.
You ain't lying on some high
The
school
mom was
shit.
out there having the high school coach for playtime. I'm like, oh girl, come on now. See, not the high school coach, but I get it because I guess you're trying to get your son into a good college or something. I don't know, but damn, girl, the high school coach. But yeah,
That shit started at high school. Which is
yep,
what's crazy about it, because the high school coach had the relationship with the college coach, and the college coach had a relationship with the NBA coach. That's how it go.
yep. And then, yeah, like I said, Alabama Barker, shit, hell, we know she ain't come from the damn hood, but she date damn near every drill rapper that's up and coming, and this, that, and the third. So the aesthetic of her already is given Playboy, Hustler magazine, like that aesthetic. But
I'm gonna tell you one thing too.
mhm,
Alabama Barker, uh, what's the Cash Me Outside girl, and the Whoa
Danielle
Vicky girl.
Bergoli,
When all of them was outside, I definitely know they was underage, and they was with, even though they was with young niggas, them niggas was definitely above 21.
hmm but that's because, and then like movies like Mean Girls, this, that, and the third. High school is like your sluttiest years, especially like 12th grade year and this, that, and the third. So that's the promiscuous side that they trying to promote heavenly. Like they've been promoting that shit. Cause that's why I said the Halloween thing when I said, well, shit, if you gonna dress like that for Halloween, you might as well dress like that every damn day. Trying to pick one day to do it. Cause that one day is basically like overshadowing the fact that they really pushing that for kids to do, not y'all grown ass women dressed up as them slut Cinderellas and shit. But yeah, so all that stuff is like premeditated grooming. Willie Norfolk, where your black ass been at? I done tagged you on every motherfucking post. Your ass don't pop up.
I'm so
Now
fucking
you
mad
pop
at
up because
y'all.
we back. No, we mad
I'm
at
mad at
you.
you. Hold on. I got smoke for you and I got smoke for my nigga Bobby.
Chill, boo.
Where Bobby at? No, just playing.
He here.
No,
He can hear you.
no, Zay. I was getting ready for this. They did a Biggie and Pac tribute out here with the Phoenix Symphony, the orchestra.
Mm-hmm.
And I was Pac, and I had to learn all this fucking music. I didn't know none of this nigga's music, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you or Biggie. So I
Not
was
you didn't
getting
went
ready.
out there and dropped the ball. What the hell?
Oh, you out there fronting,
I
talking
mean,
about some. Tell mama, can you mourn me? Oh,
You like
baby,
you like the
baby.
time
They like,
when
is
Lil
this nigga
Kim
rapping
got
Biggie or Tupac verse? What the fuck
No,
is
but so
happening?
look, Bobby, this how they'll do it. They'll start it off with hit 'em up, but they'll end it with like who shot you. Like it'll be like they'll mix words. It was like line. You have to learn like the punch-ins and shit. It was I had to learn that shit. Man, I was set with that shit for like a week, and they gave me a week to learn it. So you know what I'm saying. So I'm
boy?
on that shit all night, 24 hours a day. Let me put my
That
seatbelt on.
reminded me of the time when Lil Kim did her tribute to Biggie Smalls, and she had Rich Homie Quan come out there and perform Biggie part, and he ain't know none of the words.
That nigga Rich Homie Quan ain't been right ever since then.
Right.
Hey, that's
That
why it's
nigga
gonna
ain't know
fuck up.
no
The dude.
words.
Hey, Bobby, you should see the conductor. You know the conductor, Steve Hackman. You know the nigga that be doing that shit. That nigga was killing that shit, man. That shit was crazy. And I'm back with the Phoenix Symphony with my original music right now.
You might as well. Shut the hell.
Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, how y'all
Yes,
doing? I miss y'all niggas, man. I was like,
it's
man,
great.
I wanted to tell
We've
y'all, but
been
I was
trying
like,
to tag niggas in the backup page. What's going on?
Willie Norfolk got about
They
4 or
tried to
5
shoot us out
pages.
the air. Willie.
you said what?
A dangerous nigga tried to shoot me out the air.
Who shot you out there?
A dangerous
A
nigga.
dangerous nigga.
Hold on, man. Yeah, y'all know I'm slow. Work with me. Who shot you out
Nothing.
there,
Just keep
Bobby?
it on the music, brother. Just keep it on the music. See, we just gave you 2
Yeah. Just
words
keep
and then
it on
made
the
it one.
music. Yeah, we ain't even go focus on that dangerous ass nigga. You feel?
Yeah. Just keep it on the music. Yeah.
Oh man, it's that bad, bro?
Hell no, bitch. You know we ain't never scared. First and foremost, we was just on the backup page. We was growing the backup page, but your bald headed ass can't find where we at because you too busy trying to learn
How do you do? What is
words
the
and
back? I don't
shit.
even know what a backup page is. What is that?
It's your
Another page.
podcast.
Oh, I know. Okay, I thought it was like a backup chat or something. No, I get it.
Y'all know Willie be
What's the
slow
backup page?
sometimes, y'all.
What's the
The
backup
Shit
page?
Show podcast is in the description box on Bobby page.
I got you. I couldn't find y'all for shit.
I'm sure you couldn't. You can't read, brother.
I
That's the
had to type.
problem.
Hey,
No, because
Willie,
when
I
I
owe
type
you
in
an
Bobby Knight,
apology.
this goddamn white coach keep coming up. Now, sometimes
You
y'all
thought
should.
that he had good music. That's what you apologizing for.
You say what?
She said she owed you an apology. I said, what you
Zay,
thought
I
that
ain't
nigga
about to
had some
start with
good
you while I'm
music? That's
driving.
what
You
you
gonna make me cry.
apologize
Hold
for?
on. Zay, you gonna make me crash. Hold on.
Should have been crashed, nigga. Where your ass been at
Hey,
these
but I
few
ain't gonna
days? How
lie
much
though.
you
I do
been
miss
learning
my
some
niggas
damn
though.
Tupac lyrics? The hell?
Hey, see, when they first told me, they didn't tell me that I was just Tupac. I thought I had to learn both, so I was learning both. That shit was killing me. Then they told me I was
Not you
Pac.
out there having to be 2 artists at one time.
Hey, I was learning that shit. Then I had to read the notes. They gave it to you. I forgot what you call it, but it came with the fucking notes. Like then they were splitting the words up and shit. You know, instead of saying Filiberto's, they said
Boy.
like Filibert. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy.
Willie, I'm gonna have to get them tapes to see how you performed on that one, because
Nah,
I
hey,
already
look.
know
So
you
look,
probably
Zay,
fucked the whole thing up, brother.
Nah, you about to be weak. I brought my mom as a date, right? She
Mm-hmm.
had hey, she wasn't allowed to record. I said, Ma, you can't record. Why does she record the whole show?
Good. Tell her I'll pay her for that recording if she need be.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Yep.
I'm gonna send it to you. You gonna see
I
what
know
I was
Willie
talking
was
about.
up there looking crazy. I'm on some Will I know? Oh shit, this ain't Tupac. My
Man,
bad, y'all.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, Bobby and Zay. I saw the motherfucking violins. The stage was big than the motherfucker, bro. I was like, hold on, man.
Yeah.
I killed it
First
though.
off, fuck that bitch in the click you claim. West side where we ride, call it.
It,
Yeah.
it was beautiful though. It was a beautiful thing, and I'm tired. I can't stop listening to it because they may call me here and there, like to fly out of town to do it when Pac can't do it, his part. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to really master the show, just in case they keep calling me.
Chabu.
So yeah, so I'm trying to master that
Them
shit. It's an
people gonna
hour
give
and a
you a
half.
whole nother script. They gonna give you what's his name? Ice JJ or whatever the fuck that nigga name is, that little nigga that rap.
Look, this all Big and Pac lyrics. There's everything, and I'm the one who printed it like this. They gave it to me in music notes. I wasn't even supposed to be doing it like that. I
Them
was like,
niggas gave you a whole scribe.
right.
Then nigga had to roll down the text while he doing it. Hold on, brother. Give me a second. Let me read this line.
But on some real shit though, I can't say this. That shit was better than the Grammys because I've been wanting to be a part of an orchestra since high school. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
congratulations, Willie. You were
Yeah,
supposed to
that
be a
shit was
part of the
lit.
shit show for the past week. I don't know where the hell your ass been at thinking you was on the Grammys and shit. But congratulations.
For me,
Right,
no, I'm saying
motherfucker.
for me it was Bobby because, like I said, I was in the jazz band and all that shit growing up, drum lines. So I ain't been around the orchestra in a long time. You know what I'm saying? That
No,
was
but
like on
that's
my
what's up
bucket list.
though.
Yeah, I
And I've been
performed in the orchestra before.
wanting to go to a symphony. And then if you look at, you know what's crazy though? If you look at my album cover, it's a fucking orchestra. I'm in front of an orchestra. And that shit manifested. That shit is
You
crazy, man.
manifested it, brother. You put
Yep.
it on your vision board.
You say what?
You put it on your vision board.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
do it. You manifested that shit, nigga.
Oh yeah. But I couldn't wait to get back and tell y'all about it though. You
I
know what
know
I'm
that's
saying?
right. Shit, hell, now we just gotta get the footage.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be laughing right on side of Monduke. Shit, hell, what
Get out there
happened?
talk about some. First off, fuck your bitch, and I
Around
click you
the cliff,
Hey
you
Bobby.
climb. West
claim.
side, where we
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
ride.
Jay. When they gave me the job, right? I damn near cried. I was like, man, because I didn't know none of them niggas' lyrics. I knew like
Mm.
Juicy, you know what I'm saying, the main shit, Hypnotized. But them niggas went to Everyday Struggle and Ghetto Gospel and all kind of shit. I didn't know none of them songs. You know what I'm
Nigga
saying?
said, you claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We master bad boy, nigga, fuck for life.
My ambitions as a rider. Hey, that shit was hard though, the way they did it, the way they break that shit
My
down.
ambitions is a hoo, 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 hoo.
Yup.
Niggas be up there
Yup.
cutting up.
Hey, I
Y'all
ain't
don't
gonna
know.
lie,
I
so
used
I
to be
went
an
back,
orchestra. I used to run the orchestra back in the day, man. That's why I'm so
so you know all
talented
about
at
it.
all this stuff. Yeah. Nigga
Look up
talented,
Steve
man.
Hackman. Tell me if he the truth.
I know who
Steve
the fuck
Hackman.
Steve Hackman is, nigga.
Oh, okay. Okay. That was my.
Woo, woo, woo,
I didn't
woo,
know who
woo.
he was. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Better get your orchestra game up, brother. He like
And
the
he called your
conductor.
boy though.
Type it right here. Rap where to send it to. Oh, and salute
Damn, Zay,
the
you know
Royal
who
and
everybody
Loyal.
is.
Everybody turned up today. Salute, real rap. I see you out there. Salute, salute,
Yeah, salute to
salute.
everybody that's outside
Walking
with us
Bang
right now.
Bone. I see
Salute,
y'all
salute.
out there
I
preparing
see
for
I
you,
a
can't
road
Bank.
read.
trip to
Okay, my
Santa
nigga in the
Barbara to
building.
pick up
Rap. What
Blue
up, though?
Jaguar. I know that's right.
I can't read the chat because
You don't
read,
need
read,
to.
read it on the panel because
You
I'm
know them
driving.
glasses is not prescription. Nigga over there with the 5 below glasses on. Somebody can't read the chat.
Nigga
Nigga,
stole Rick Ross
clearly,
glasses. Man, get Ross back his
clearly those ain't
glasses, man.
prescription, brother.
They not subscription. I ain't. They got wear these because they look cool. Shit.
That nigga looked at the screen and gonna say, "I can't read the
Right.
chat." Like, oh yeah.
Now, honestly, I do got bad eyes though. I can't read for some reason
You
at night.
order some Malcolm X's
I
off
think I'm
Uh-huh.
Timu.
colorblind. My
That
fiance
nigga
keeps
said, let
telling
me
me
get them
I do.
Malcolm X's
I
off
do
Timu.
honestly. I need glasses though. That's for sure. I do need
That
glasses.
nigga
That's
Willie
for
put them bitches on just for the orchestra. They like, well, that nigga intelligent. He Malcolm X.
That's an intelligent brother right there.
Intelligent brother. Then he get to talking different. He put them bitches on. Yes, my brother. Cause see, what we have to do is unify the black coalition in order to substantiate a better economical fortitude.
Hey, hey, Bobby, ain't nobody trying to take
Fortitude.
Bobby. I don't think nobody trying to take you out, man. Everybody love you, bro.
Man,
You hear
No,
me?
no,
God
no,
got
no,
me.
no, no. Somebody did though. God got me though.
God got me, man. We do not pray to the Illuminati. I'm just saying, man. But they
I
can't
know I've
really
been
take
missing
out
some shit.
greatness. I get what you're trying to say, Willie. They can't really take out greatness because even though we was on the backup page, I had to let these niggas know earlier in the show today. Even though we was on the backup page, we still overlapped a lot of these niggas that thought that they took us out. That's the crazy part.
Oh, 100%.
We only had 140 subscribers, Willie. It's like we was talking to the motherfucking wilderness, but the motherfucking wolves came out, brother. They came out. They came out. And we feast every damn day, motherfucker. That's it. So shout out to
We
everybody who
survived
held
the
us
week.
down on the backup
Damn, so
page.
y'all was at, hold on. So y'all was at war?
Nigga, we
Hey, y'all was
always
at
at
war
war.
when I
Shit
was in the
hell.
orchestra?
We always at war. They done went to
My
witch
nigga said he
doctors to
survived.
try to bury us. Nigga, they done went to the witch doctors to try to bury us. Okay? But at the end of the day,
Man, these niggas is crazy, man.
you see when the sun get the shining, the shine be us. You know? That's it. The shine be us. That's us. That's us. And
Hey,
even at the
niggas mad this
nighttime,
shit shall
nigga,
be
that
lit.
moonlight shine, nigga, be us too. Bitch, we stay shining.
Niggas mad this shit
We
shall be lit.
every damn time.
I come
See,
back.
we just be over here having casual conversation, Billy, and they just can't, comprehend or compete.
How it happens. Y'all, yeah, right.
It's organic, man. It's organic. Shit hell. Rap said you your Uncle Willie's son.
You say what?
He said you Uncle Willie's son.
Born thugging, hard lesson, mean mugging the 16 on the scene, watching. Hey, bro, I had to learn all that shit. I never heard them
Lord.
songs before. I was more into Ice Cube. I was into Ice
Ice.
Cube and shit like that. I started listening to
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z when I got out of jail. I missed the whole Biggie and Pac era. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't really into.
Mm-hmm.
I was I like Me Against the World though. That was my shit. But we didn't.
Me against the
No, I'm talking
world.
about that
It's
whole
me or
album.
you against the
That whole
world,
album
baby.
was the shit. I knew that whole album, but they was doing old Pac shit like Tupacalypse now and shit. I was like, God damn, I didn't know none of them songs.
Okay.
But I knew
But
Me
shit, as
Against
long
the
as you got
World,
it
and I
right,
didn't
that's
really.
all that matter, man. As long as you got it right.
Right.
Now, Willie, I see you more into the acting side of town, like more so acting, um, or even doing Broadway or something. Shit hell. They said Michelle from Destiny's Child, she was doing Broadway. She doing Broadway right now.
Yeah, honestly, if I could get into the symphony hall, I'll leave rap alone. I swear to God.
Well, you ain't got to leave rap alone. You just got to do both.
Man, they pay me $1,000
And you got to
for
stop
rehearsal.
swearing to God. That's why God gonna punish your ass every time you
They
swear on that
dropped the
nigga.
rack for rehearsal. I'm getting up out of this
Okay,
rap shit.
nigga.
You
I'm
hear me?
trying to tell you. You gotta think about it. You got actual people that's hiring, rappers to do small Broadway shows that's still paying the same payout that you probably
Correct.
getting paid like that. It's just
Correct.
that most rappers and musicians don't look into other fields besides the studio and just putting music out like that.
Have you ever heard of a musician by the name? He's one of my best friends, Buddy Strong. Does that sound familiar?
The name sound familiar, but I can't put a face to it.
For Usher, he was the main music director for Usher. He did he like a mobile.
Mm-hmm.
It was cool.
You breaking up,
That shit,
brother.
like that shit was crazy.
And think about it, they
Oh my
got a lot
bad.
of
I'm
TV
in
shows that's based around rapping. So you know how like back in the day we had like the old movie that they put Beyonce in on MTV and all that shit, and they was doing like the little rap musical shit. You got more TV shows and shit being
right.
pushed like that. So they always looking for niggas to put in them places. And to me, hey,
Man, I'm
that's an
definitely
open
gonna tap
lane.
into that shit. I'm standing right
Yep.
there.
Plus, you already got a name for
I'm not
yourself,
gonna
so
lie
it
though,
wouldn't
this
be
shit is
hard for you to
bringing them.
be in there.
I got see they do. It's a song I got with B.O.B.
You breaking up. God don't like when you start lying, brother. That's why you start breaking up like that. Tell the truth, Shane the
No, I'm
Devil, brother. Tell the
in
truth
the
and shame the
neighborhood where
devil.
it's no reception.
Don't blame the reception now. Tell the
It's
truth and
always
shame
bad
the devil.
reception when I get to this part.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, it's the reception right here. I live in
Shame the
a
devil.
city called
Shame
Buckeye, and
him.
if you know about Buckeye, it's
Shame
prime
him,
place.
man. What you were saying about you and B.O.B.? Go ahead.
Well, I did a song with B.O.B. Called Hood Dreamer. It got a orchestra sound to it, and that's the one that we're going to present to him. That one and The Life with Neil, because that has strings and violins and shit on it.
Yeah,
So
but
I
y'all,
just want to
I
do the
keep
pop
telling
stuff.
people, not just that. There's fucking video games. There's a whole bunch of shit that need music to it. Why do people only just
No,
think
that's
in
facts,
small
Zay.
lanes?
Talking about placements.
You
Yeah,
got
I
to
know.
think
Yeah.
bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's like a breakthrough video game. Imagine your shit being on there and now it's always forever being, added to that soundtrack of that video game. Like, say, for instance, if you was at the beginning stage of Grand Theft Auto and they're like,
Right.
yeah, we need you on this bitch again type shit. Like, nigga, that's what? Big money. Not just that. Think of ideas of like Reddit and all these websites. Like, bitch, we can make you a jingle as soon as the nigga hit your website. It play this little tune in the background. That way they'll remember this page. And then bam, like, nigga, it's so many different lanes niggas can go into, not just
No, I feel
the
you on that, Zay.
small circle where everybody's fighting over a place.
I know I definitely feel where you going with it, because if it ain't about the money, it ain't about shit when it comes to this music. That's a fact.
Yeah, you got to take the Pusha T route and make a lane where there ain't no lanes at.
Right. I'm tapped in with a lot of good people out here. My friend Megaran, if you look him up, he's all like, he basically the main rapper for video games. He's from Arizona. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna actually help
Yep.
me with he's gonna help me with my live shows. He's real good with shows, so I need to get I'm gonna get brushed up on stage. Um, Megaran. So what you just said, I'm trying to tap into all that shit, placements, video game realms. Like, I'm doing a song with him, but it can't be you know what I'm saying? Because of his lane. He writes books for kids and makes music for kids. He made some Spider-Man Grammy shit, all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just be it. But he's a rapper, like a fucking phenomenal rapper.
I'm trying. There's so many different industries and lanes. Y'all could even produce like you know how like the fraternities and shit, they step to music and be like, instead of y'all promoting other
Mm-hmm.
niggas shit, we can make y'all own exclusive shit to step to type shit. People get paid to cook for them damn fraternities thousands of dollars. So imagine if you making them niggas like their own set music and shit to step to type shit.
Yeah, if you go look up the Phoenix Outlaws, their basketball team, they I just gave them a song. They're working out to it and running up mountains and shit to it. That's their main little anthem right now. I'm definitely. I made a song for Peoria 4 too. Pat Hickey. That one was all over the radio. You know what I'm saying? That got more airplay than a lot of shit. Like, for real, that shit is like the Pat Hickey song I did for Peoria Ford, and then I did a Tokyo Speed Pro commercial for this racing thing out here. And I'm definitely trying to, you know what I'm saying, get back into that type shit, because they pay good.
Yep, and intros to TV shows.
My homie did Raffy. You ever heard of Raffy
That's how
Lawyer?
I really got into the industry, is cause of that. Cause the girl Tokyo that used to do the songs for Bad Girls Club. Cause I used to be like, damn, this is a catchy ass song. I wonder what the rest of it sound like. Then I go listen to the rest of it type shit. And I'm like, damn, I wonder how much she got paid from it. Cause they kept reutilizing that song and just remixing it every season. I'm like, yo, this bitch gotta be making bread off of this song.
Right.
That's how I got into the whole industry and wanting to learn and do all that shit then. You gotta make a way when there ain't no way, bitch. I kick holes in the walls and walk through that bitch if I got to.
No, that's a fact.
Let the door be jammed, bitch. We going out the window. I don't give a fuck. Okay. We
Yeah.
is going out the window. Always look at this shit like it's a house fire and ain't no motherfucking exit routes. Bitch, you gotta create one. Unless your ass gonna sit there and panic and then you just gonna die. Fuck that, bitch. We taking chances. Run your dumb ass through that wall. Who the fuck care how you get up after that? Run your ass through that wall, man. I'm just saying. Salute, brother L. I see you out there. Ken Pal, I
Can you
see
hear
you
me?
out there. King James, I see you out there. Dean,
Okay,
see
my
you out
bro
there.
L up there. What up with it, bro?
I see if y'all popping up with no wrench and with a wrench and without a wrench, that means it's because we are on like 1,000 different pages right now. So you might just be on the page where
That's right.
nobody see that you don't got a wrench at. But hey, it don't really even matter at this point. As long as you subscribe to Bobby main page, which is the page that say subscribe to the backup page, and then just follow the instructions. The backup page
Follow
is
the
in the
fucking
description.
instructions.
There you go. The backup page is
That's
in the
right.
description. That once you got both of them subscribed, you pretty much good. And then you got Popcorn page, you got my other page, somebody else got a page out there, Humble Mike got a page. A lot of people got pages connected to this motherfucker. So if you got a page, bitch, yeah, come up here and connect that hoe.
Hold on. So
Anybody who
somebody
got a
reported you, Bobby?
rent or anybody, you say it again? Did
Somebody
somebody
reported you?
report me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dangerous nigga.
Damn.
Dangerous nigga. I want to
But these
apologize to that
niggas
brother
ain't
too
holding us
for
back.
bullying him. I'm not a bully. I want to apologize for bullying the dangerous rapper. I'm extremely sorry. I will apologize to YouTube, and I want to apologize to the people that I might have disappointed with my actions. And regards to the bullying,
This is opposite, man.
I thought he was dangerous. I took it literal. He's not a dangerous person. So blessings to the brothers, and yeah, we gonna move forward past that. Salute.
Hey, Bobby, you want to know what bring me peace, bro?
What's that?
What the hell is
What
that?
that
A
is? A
barbecue
gun?
pit? Dog food?
What the hell that is? Peanuts?
Nuts.
Birds.
Baby
No,
chicken.
Birds? No, I'm
Baby
looking at
chickens.
Willie and shit.
Not you, real rap. The real rap over there showing them damn almonds, but we talking about Willie North Pole screen. That nigga talking about
And
nuts.
put
No,
some
nuts.
lotion on your
Nuts.
hands while you at it, real
Right.
rap.
lotion. I don't need no
Just
lotion.
Nigga, come
That's the
on here
light.
with your. You
get your
need
big
dip
That's the
old
your
head
light.
in the
hand in
screen.
melted shea
Ooh,
butter.
That's
Look,
the light.
melted shea
Boy.
butter.
That's the
Melted shea
light. My
butter,
shit
real
not
rap
ashy.
said dip your hand in it.
They not
That
ashy,
boy
they
That's the
just
said,
light.
You hear
dry.
me, popcorn?
I hear he
That's the
said,
light.
Melted shea
get that
butter,
big
dip your
ass
hand in it, boy.
Ronald
God damn.
Reagan hand in the
I,
camera.
Ooh,
I'm
Hold
trying
on. Who the
that shit.
fuck y'all talking about?
That's the
That
light.
nigga real
Trying to,
rap got a
I thought you
boy,
talking about my
goddamn,
hand.
boy.
That nigga got gorilla
It
hands.
look like you been kicking it with OG Philly with that hand.
Uh, not with that hand.
No.
hey, y'all
Rap
gotta chill
Nah,
God.
out,
with
man.
You know that's a dope man hand, popcorn.
I swear that's the light. Because I'm looking at it off the camera. My hand look moisturized.
a bit, bitch. Okay.
Hey,
Melted
Do
yo.
shea
y'all want
butter,
to
brother.
know something?
So,
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on, Zay. Chilling
so,
with OG Philly with this hand is diabolical, bro. You gotta take that
Right.
back. That's disrespectful.
hey, Zay,
You gotta take that back.
I'm listening.
what happens? What's up, real
All
rap?
right, gang, I take it back.
Hey, what's good, Willie?
What happens when you're? I'm still trying to understand. What happens when you're paid? Did he get a strike or did they get it? What happened? What happened? Because I don't know.
Hold
Did
Yeah,
he
on.
they
get
said I'm a
canceled?
bully. They said no, I'm not canceled. They just
Oh,
said I'm a bully and I got to sit down for a little while. That's all.
okay.
Hold on.
Willie, I owe you an apology.
For what?
You remember the first time I met you, I got on the panel and I said,
Who is this nigga?
yeah,
I
but you
thought that
ain't
y'all was
playing.
humbly that did
You
that.
really
That was
do
you.
need the extra explanation. I'm sorry.
Hey, sweetheart, I appreciate that. I really do, and I promise you, I felt you because you was like, I don't know this nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I understood where you was coming with it, but at the same
You
time, I wasn't used to like a woman or anybody coming at me on the internet. You was the first person to ever do that.
I
So that's
told y'all Willie be a little slow. Y'all just gotta excuse him
that was the
sometimes.
first time that I ever been
Hold
attacked on
on.
the internet. So
The
that's why
I didn't
Arizona sun be
attack
on
you,
his
Willie. I
head.
I
didn't
would have never
attack
gotten
you.
smart with you like that if we did that all over. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
Willie, that's why you gotta stop wearing them Timu glasses in Arizona. When the sun
Them
beam into
Timu,
them
yeah, them Timu
lenses,
Malcolm
they start
X's.
affecting
You
the way
can't
you
see.
think.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
switch them up. Should I go get another one? No.
yeah. Get you a prescription lens with a tint to
these
them,
make
brother.
these make me feel that I think first. You know what I'm saying? I think first.
You being blinded. You being blindsided. The
No, this
sun
nigga,
just
That's
yeah.
the
this nigga out here was playing with
that's the
some money
believe
out here on
I
some
could
food
fly
stamp shit.
glasses.
Go.
Mm-hmm. And you tried to
And he's
fly, you
laughing,
actually
calm
broke
me
your two
down.
legs. Try.
Hold on.
You say what?
What up,
I
King
want to.
James?
I want to get this on camera.
Okay, with
My hands
Olivia
ain't ashy.
lotion.
Hey, but sis, I
Hold on.
appreciate the
I
apology.
want to
I
get this
really do
on camera.
appreciate that.
Well, I was really trying to be funny, but yeah,
Unless
but
you
I
want to
mean
get
it
this on
though.
camera.
What
Oh,
we
that's
Yeah, I
messed
want to
up. You
get it
didn't
on
mean that,
camera
cause that shit hurt my
to show
feelings.
y'all. It's the
No,
camera. My
Willie.
hands is not. It's not ashy. Hold
You
on.
gotta
Well,
rub it
rap,
on the
it's
black part of your
okay.
skin, brother. You only
It's gonna
rubbing it
look.
on
It's
the
gonna look.
inside of your skin.
I'm
You
about
gonna
to. I
rub
only
them till
got
they
one
get
hand.
ashy.
Hold on. I only got one hand. Hold on.
Now watch how different them hands look when he rub that shit in.
All right, cause y'all about to see, nigga. That's my camera.
Hey Willie, I'm teasing with you. I said you did need extra explanation. I said I jumped the gun. You wasn't playing.
Girl.
No, no, because I was honestly at that time. No, listen, at that time I was cool with niggas, and I didn't know what was going on. And I was, you know what I'm saying. When I heard it, I was like, damn. It was just more like I was just gossiping. I wasn't trying to like have niggas report to me or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I was just listening.
Look the same exact way, my nigga.
That's all that was.
Now them hands look way better like that. See? That's
Hell
what we here
nah,
for.
nigga. It look
Hey,
the
real
same
rap.
Can we
exact
get a
way,
one in
nigga.
the
Hey,
chat
real
if
rap. You
real
put some
rap's
lotion on
hands
your
look
hands, no Diddy?
moisturized, and a two if they
Them things
ashy?
don't look dead.
Yeah, I just put a little shit on in real time. Hell yeah. Them hands look the same exact way, nigga. Hell
Did
nah,
you
I
get?
told you it's the light.
Hey, did
No,
you get
your
that
hands
part
look.
between? There you
Hey,
go.
rap. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You got Jergens. That's for white people. You need shea butter. Your
That's
hands are
not Jergens,
calcified,
nigga.
brother.
That's
None of
Nivea.
that
That's not
shit.
Jergens.
That I don't give a fuck what it is. That's lotion. Niggas supposed to put oil on their body. You putting lotion on your skin, nigga. That's like white people dead skin cells crushed down into milk form.
They said
You
you need
said
to
lotion.
exfoliate.
Lotion is white people dead skin cells crushed down into lotion form. That's a first. That's a first. Only on the shit show.
Hey, I'm only using oil for the rest of my life.
Hey, what's
Nah,
going on? What's going on?
don't
No
listen to me,
Diddy.
nigga. Be putting oil on their skin, clogging up their pores and shit, coming back
Hey,
on
salute to
Hell
you,
yeah,
bullshit.
man.
Stevie
Niggas
J.
can't. Hell yeah, niggas can't breathe listening to Bobby. And
I got a
they gonna
question
try to
for
Hey, Bobby.
they
everybody
Hey,
gonna
out
try
Bobby.
to
What kind of
there.
oil do
exfoliate
you use? No homo.
and fuck around and asphyxiate.
Go.
Hey,
Like
what's going
castor
on,
oil,
Bobby?
I'm
nigga.
what's
not.
going on, Zay?
I'm not
No,
asking another man
I
what
use
oil to use.
that almond oil.
Okay. That shit work better than lotion, huh?
I got a question
Nigga,
for everybody out
ain't
there.
that a bitch? Hey, hold on, Bobby. What this say right here, Bobby? Ain't that a bitch?
Almond oil. Yeah, we see it.
Bobby, what kind?
Wow.
Bobby, what
Ain't
That's
that
kind?
a
almond
bitch,
oil
Bobby?
in it. That ain't so. If
Wow.
they got almond oil in it, you need the whole bottle of almond oil. See
Hey, Bobby, what kind of deodorant do you use? You
that
use that shit
nigga
that?
bank gonna say nigga use motor oil.
I'm gonna stick with Nivea. That sound black.
I use native.
I used to mess with this girl. She used to buy this deodorant that she used to have to order. That's why I'm asking. She's like, this the best deodorant for your arms or some shit. I forgot. I don't even know what it's called.
Just put some damn baking soda and lemon juice under y'all motherfucking arms. Funkies.
Baking soda, lemon juice.
Yeah,
Yep.
because if baking soda and lemon juice don't work, your ass got an internal issue.
Yeah.
Hey, that's cheap. Baking soda, lemon juice for real.
What you thought was lying?
What you put on it first? The
Yeah,
lemon juice.
yeah. Just put a little lemon juice on it, turn it into like that little paste, and pat it on your arm.
Oh, nigga, you ain't said nothing. I ain't never buying deodorant again.
No, we heard you was blue. I think we heard you the first time. I'm not sure. But well, uh Terrence Howard and people out there. Can you guys please, because this is a real statement that this man
I can't
made.
hear Blue if Blue talking. Hold on. Is that
Blue
King
ain't that
James?
important. Y'all can hear me though? Y'all can hear me?
I hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
Mic check,
Uh
mic check.
oh goddamn, we hear you, Blue.
What's going on? London, London. How we doing, Bobby? How you doing, Zay? What's going on?
What's going on?
That's not blue. That's another
That's
nigga from the UK.
oh well
Yeah,
That's
damn, why
yeah.
you
That's
gonna
that's
not
London.
respond, London
That's
man?
London man.
Sheesh. But they all sound the same shit. They all across the pond and shit. What up, London man?
Shit.
Guan
What's
Guan.
happening? What's going on?
Sheesh.
Everyone good? Everyone good? Everyone blessed?
Yes, bless up, bless up.
All right.
Now,
Bless
Yep.
up, fam. Bless up.
what
Bless.
Eating nuts.
atom on the periodic chart in chemistry is considered the bisexual atom?
Whoa. Hold on, man.
One
You
more
gotta
time.
prep a nigga.
One more time. Say that again.
What atom is considered the bisexual atom?
What Adam is considered the bisexual? I don't understand
You
that.
Hmm.
mean to say element?
Yeah, well, it's considered an atom too.
Hey, yo, I got a question when you done.
I'm not sure.
Hydrogen?
Carbons.
Carbon.
Carbon atoms are considered bisexual in chemistry terms because they work and bond to both positive and negative, male and feminine,
Okay.
masculine and feminine.
Hold
I
on a
just
second.
learned that. I learned that yesterday on.
Hey, flag on the play, my nigga.
I learned
Flag on the
that
play, my
yesterday
nigga.
when I went and was researching the stuff. Old boy
Flag on
was
the play.
saying, fucking Terrence Howard, but it's a
All right,
true statement.
flag on the play. Flag on the play.
Go ahead.
If we talking about bonding, if we talking about elements, these are just natural things in nature. It has nothing to do. I'm calling a flag on the play on the sexuality part.
Oh, but listen,
Because
it ain't. That's not.
all
He didn't say
elements bond.
sexual. He said in science terms, and in science terms, that's a bold statement. Because look at it. From what I've ever known about science, positive, negative, male, female, however you want to look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know a plug and an outlet. You don't know a plug that can touch another plug and create electricity, or a negative and a negative that can bond. They always repel. So I didn't know that shit. I ain't looking at it like no sexual shit. I'm looking at it like some energy shit. Like I ain't know that two negatives could bond or uh, compel to each other like that.
Yes, I don't either. That's why I went and looked it up. After I went back and watched the whole interview that they kept referencing to, but I kept wondering because why niggas kept saying a feminine teacher can't teach you anything, da 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 da. So I wanted to see where he even got that part from. So I went and looked and watched the whole thing and then researched half of the shit, most of the shit the nigga was saying. I'm like, okay, I see where we get into with this, that, and the third. That's why I'm not just harping on the numbers the nigga provided. I'm talking about the other half of the interview and everything else he was talking about when it came to learning how to create free energy and this, that, and the third. Because if a nigga can show you actual examples of creating said things, then I ain't about to push the nigga all the way to the side. I'm gonna have to do my own research and see where the fuck you coming from first of all. And if I
Was
can't
they?
figure it out, then I'm gonna throw your ass to the side. Like, all right, fuck it, maybe another time. But that's why I went back and looked. So I asked y'all too because I wanted to see if I'm the only person that didn't know that. So I went and looked it up, and yeah, that shit is a real thing.
I
Zay, who
stand correct.
you talking
Uh,
about, Zay? First of all.
Terrence Howard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. We covered him like a week ago. Yeah, he's onto some stuff. He's on something. Yeah, I like him.
Now, see, we covered Terrence Howard over a year and some change ago, but nobody really was caring back then when we were talking about the whole flower of life shit and all that shit when he first presented it. But we kind of threw it to the side because a lot of other stuff transpired after that situation. But hey, he back again and he's doing interviews according
Yeah.
to Joe Rogan. That's what he sat down with recently. So that's why I went back and kind of looked up the shit he was saying because I don't like listening to niggas and I don't know what the fuck they talking about. It just
Mhm.
sound good or
It
maybe
sound
Yeah,
like
that
it
reaction
sound
good.
like bro Sanchez was going in on Terrence Howard the other day. But I don't even know what's going on.
Well, now he was just mostly going in on the numbers and the equation that Terrence
Okay, I
Howard
heard that part.
presented.
Yeah, I did hear that part. Okay.
Yeah,
I
he
fuck
was
with
basically
Terrence when he was
saying
doing
that don't. But
when he was
I was
doing that
looking
tree of
past
life
that
stuff.
part.
But
I
so
just wanted to
Terrence
see what
Howard
the
said
rest
some
of the
good
shit he
shit or
was talking
something?
about.
He said some
What you
good shit?
said?
He said some good shit?
Well, I mean, yeah, I was learning some shit as I was going, minus that little math problem. I went past that part. That's what I was saying. I went back to actually look up examples of people utilizing whatever the fuck he was talking about and actually making small generators and stuff like that. So I was like, well, shit, if niggas is actually completing and making generators and shit out of, scrap shit, then let me look more into this. Because he's not the only nigga that's preaching this type of shit. It's just that he's the only person that's giving you two different periodic charts and showing you that, there's a difference between one and the other. One of them works in a spiral effect where it works hand in hand. The other one is cubed off and squared off type shit. So
Oh,
he's working with the spiral effect one, and then I think that's another pushback Sanchez had with him because it's like he altering some shit about what the ancestors was preaching and teaching. But like I said, I still wanted to look past, them little parts because I get that anybody can be upset about something. But I
something.
wanted to see what else
No,
what else he had to offer on the table and go look up and research further past the points of what he was talking about.
right.
Yeah,
One times one equals
when he was
two.
talking that flower of life stuff, he had my attention. But the other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
the other stuff, it didn't grab my attention, so to speak. The other stuff, but
Hey,
And
stop.
then a lot of people I noticed that he was when he speak, he's talking about like multiple things at one time. So if you remember when Kanye West was saying how gifted he is when it came to music, to where he can see colors when he listens to sounds and this
yeah,
that, like he can just
yeah,
basically Terrence Howard was saying the same thing.
Okay.
But he was basically breaking it down to like his effect on liking science and him always he said basically in his dream form he would be able to dream about like things and look at it from a different perspective and try to break it down within his dream and then think about it in the daytime and actually do research on it and da 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 da. Basically saying what Kanye West was just saying how much interested he is into the thing. Now, hold on, my homeboy real offended up here. What up, real offended?
What's happening? What's happening?
What's happening? Whatever.
Yeah,
We back, nigga.
yeah. I seen that
Hey,
nigga
before you,
Terrence. I see that nigga Terrence Howard on the screen. I mean, I had to call it and see what was
Man,
going
wake it on
hey,
up.
What
before
up
y'all
with them?
push back,
Go ahead.
I got a question. Is it any different from Kanye saying that he see colors when he hear music to a nigga saying that I hear and see dead people, aka ancestors?
No, that's way different. And I'm finna tell
Yeah,
you
'cause
why. As a musician, saying that you see colors when you hear music, like plenty of people have that thing to where they if you're not formally trained or went to school with music theories, you would substitute one thing for another thing. So in my mind, it's not colors like Kanye West. So when I hear music, I see shapes. So if I hear a drum, to me that's a circle. A snare is like a stick. You see what I'm saying? Or a line. A hi-hat is like a dot. You dig what I'm saying? Like I'm seeing the shapes. I'm seeing squares, triangles, circles as I'm hearing sound. So it's the same thing as somebody saying when they hear a sound, they see a color. You know what I mean? I get that. That's different from
they
saying
said shapes
what
too on their Bobby, so you good.
they say a shape too.
Yep, because I also talked to
Okay.
a lady that she does like counseling and therapy and stuff like that. So one of the ways they actually teach people to express themselves without having to write out their pain and sorrows and shit like that. And in case one of you bitches is depressed, take a note. She basically said she told the people to draw just shapes and different colors and this, that, and the third to express their actual meanings of what they're going through. So when you see a certain shape that you've created, it actually tells a story for whatever you made it to tell a story for. And people would take the pictures and make them into bigger pictures, and that's where you got niggas coming up with all this different artwork at. It's the sense of expression.
Yeah, I understand that. That made perfect sense to me.
Yep, sense of expression. I even seen it being done in sewing too, where people put moods to each color and they base their sewing per day off of the mood. So like whatever stitch that they're using for that day is based off of the mood that they're going through to create whatever the bigger picture going to be for the month or whatever the case may be.
So if you need to learn how to express yourself, it's plenty of ways. But go ahead, brother Fender. We still on the same
And it's
shit. We
funny
just
how
breezing through
listen,
this shit.
I'm gonna give you an example of something that how everybody do that in society, real rap, without even knowing they do it. You still there, rap?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's the color for spring?
Spring will probably be like green,
What's the color for fall?
brown,
Winter,
white,
summer.
like oranges.
Now, people correspond they dress code and everything to these color schematics when spring, winter, and fall never told you to do that. Because spring is when somebody say spring fashion, they saying pastels, right or wrong.
Right.
Put your pastel colors on, your Easter colors, them soft colors. When you think summer, you think vibrant colors, reds, all the live colors. Fall, everything be like them deep brown, deep reds, and all. Like, how do people do that without, like, you correspond colors to seasonal changes?
I mean, that's what I saw on the calendar growing up. So I can't say like I'm just come with this concept on my own. I remember as a child, like every time the season would change or whatever, like it would be on the calendar, and you would have like a visual of that.
But if you didn't have a calendar, your observation would be what you see outside.
Mm-hmm.
So the type of and
Yeah,
it
that's what
depends
I'm
because
saying. It came
it can
from
vary. It
viewing
can
the
vary
nature, right?
depending on what seasons you go through, where you at, and this that, and the third. So I'm sure like our winters may have looked different from your winters type shit, if that makes sense. But the closest thing to our winters and fall that would probably be closest to yours is darker tone colors. So whether it's a darker navy or blue or a dark winter green, or you get what I'm saying, like it's still darker moods, and then as we get into spring and summer, it brightens up. So regardless, it's just even that simplistic of color scheme and changing right there helps out.
I get you on that part, but versus the other side of a nigga talking about I hear and see dead people. Like, can y'all touch on that?
You said that. Shit, hell, I ain't say that.
Nah, I heard Sanchez said. I done heard
I see
Sanchez said.
dead people. And I
I
don't
done
think
heard
you
Rod
hear and
Hayes
see
said.
dead people. I think you hear and see whatever internally is inside of you. So if you
I
dead
done
on
heard.
the inside, then you might hear that nigga.
I done heard Rod Hayes said. I done heard Tariq Nasheed said. The ancestors speak to me. Speak.
I
They
don't
say
know.
it in different
I,
ways.
I can't vouch for them niggas. I don't know who they is and what they talking about.
Well,
And
y'all
they
better go
ancestors
ask
ain't my
Sanchez how the
ancestors.
hell he do that.
Yeah, because that's not my ancestor. I
I
don't know
don't
who that
I
know.
is.
got.
What up, Bang to the Bone? And this is the other periodic table he was referring to.
Now, how the hell you gonna speak to
Nigga, what's
bank and
that? The
I just
blurriest
spoke?
shit in America, nigga?
Right, what the fuck is that?
The blurriest shit in the mirror. Like, I can't pull up the damn screen. So y'all niggas gonna have to screenshot it or something and zoom in, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's not blurry on the stream. On the stream, I can see it clear, but for some reason, right here, it's blurry.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah,
Nigga,
y'all
Thank
you
you,
got
Real
three
Offended.
screens going, nigga?
Thank you, Real Offended. Real nigga right there.
Yeah, you good, you
PR.
good.
You on stream
Make
y'all
sure
on your
we look
phone.
good on the other table.
You do the pinch zoom. Like on stream y'all if you got it on your phone.
Yeah, can't you zoom in on your phone?
Yeah, like you could take you could take your fingers and zoom in. I'm doing it right now. For anybody that's on the
You're
panel.
very afraid.
See, I'm on the
So
StreamYard
you,
app. That's why it's fucked up. But, all right.
Yeah. No,
All
yeah, on
right.
the
Well,
StreamYard
I'm on
app, it's
the.
fucked up.
Oh,
yeah,
all right.
y'all on the app. So as long as y'all on the app, that means y'all can go and look on the YouTube side. See, that's the luxury of the app, brother. You
Right.
can leave off
The
our
luxury of
screen
the
and you
app
can go
is
look
I
on
can
other
go and
stuff.
text all my. Now let me.
Right. I can still text and do shit. Okay, motherfuckers. Yeah, that app works perfectly. But yeah, so pretty interesting concepts and all this talking jizz and jazz shit. Um, Great interview, I thought. That was a pretty interesting interview. Now, I don't usually watch the Joe Rogan, so please don't sit up here and tell me about no motherfucking Joe Rogan, because I don't even too much care about all these nameful people. I just want to hear about what the nigga was talking about, and I'm talking about Terrence
Oh,
Howard at this point.
so all this was from a Joe Rogan interview?
Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
he recently just did a Joe Rogan interview.
Okay,
Yeah, we hear you,
yeah,
K-Dub.
Because low key, I've been following Terrence Howard's progress with him trying to change the numbers and math for a little bit, and so I haven't seen the Joe Rogan one yet though.
Yeah, the math part. Yeah. I just wanted to hear about what he was talking about with the energy and all that extra shit. And then I went and looked up other people that was following his work and trying to prove their points using his work or whatever. And they did make little small generators. Now, don't ask
Yeah,
me how
yeah,
long them hoes last for, because I didn't watch no videos and no 24-hour streams of somebody running a generator for 24 hours. So, yeah, no.
yeah. You know, the funny part about it is when he first started coming out with this, me and my boy did a little stream about it, and I had the same reaction you had, honestly. You know, of course, you know me, I'm clowning him for the numbers shit. But when he did start talking about the generator stuff, I went and looked it up, and it obviously had some merit to it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, shit, I'm gonna look past just one point. Shit, I'm gonna look at the whole thing. And then I can double back
So
on the
what
numbers
did
and
he
see,
say
okay.
about the generator?
No, that was the whole purpose of him breaking down like the flower of life and all that stuff to create free energy. Da 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 da. So his equations, other people went back and utilized some of the elements he told them to combine and put together to receive or to at least achieve to get free energy and make these free little generator things. Now I seen people put together little projects and shit where they actually was able to conduct some type of energy from it. But I can't speak on how long it lasts and this because I never seen none of that shit run for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks type shit. I only seen a nigga upload a little video and say, "Hey, the Terrence Howard shit," da 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 da,
Right.
and broke it down like that. What up, Trip? What up, Dark Matter? Dark Matter, what page are you on? I'll be trying to rent you up. I don't know what page you on, so yeah, I'm gonna find you. Lucky and Charlene, I don't know what page you on either, but Bobby page up and the shit show page up. All the pages is up at this point, motherfucker. But yeah, we there, he there, he there, mama there. But yeah, so pretty cool breakdown if you ask me.
Right, because I
And
want to
yeah,
know the components used myself. Yeah, to create free energy, nigga.
When nigga talk about generator and shit though, how many amps and how long, nigga?
I mean, like, yeah, if we talking about, I mean, free energy in general, just minus excuse me, separate from the Terrence Howard situation, you know, there's tons of videos out there of people showing you how to run Corona motors from the free energy in the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Every 100 meters you go up, excuse me, every 10 meters you go up, or maybe it's every meter. I think every meter or 10 meters you go up, there's 100 volts of free energy just floating around in the
mm-hmm.
atmosphere. So at MIT, they've made free energy drones, right, by basically taking rods and sticking them on, and the higher you go up, obviously, the more energy it can generate. But you can go on YouTube right now and type in Corona motor, and you'll literally
Yep.
see tons of experiments on people harnessing free energy from the atmosphere.
So y'all want to
Okay.
be free witches, huh? So the free energy is a
Let's
free
go, huh?
witchcraft, huh?
Let's go,
Let's get it, man. I knew it was something,
I
man.
want to be
let's
a
go,
free
huh?
I'm
witch.
I'm I'm
Woo!
around nothing but wizards, warlocks, and
You
witches,
damn
huh?
right. You
Let's go,
damn
huh?
right.
You forgot about me. I'm the
Y'all
sorcerer.
can't generate
Yeah, and the
nothing, huh?
sorcerer.
Generate, okay. Split
Wizardry.
y'all pond where y'all at. Split the Red Ocean. I mean, you by the Gulf of Mexico. Go out there and walk on water. Rat, 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 rat. Now film it, huh?
That
Generator,
ain't a part of
operate,
my
and destroy.
my
Huh?
part
Why
of
That
we
ain't
gotta
making
do
a
the
So
free
true.
energy.
magical tricks
God,
that you
so
want to do? That's not the
God,
magical
so
tricks we trying to achieve,
God
brother.
has a
I've
big
We
ass
actually
got other
walked on
generator,
water
achievements.
huh?
before.
There's a
I've
big
walked
ass
on water before.
generator, just as I figured, huh? There's a
I
big
walked
ass
on
generator with a
Papa Sean. I walked on
hot
water
water,
before.
huh? You
I
don't walk
walked
on
on water
water
before.
before? They got
No.
ponds in Alabama, for real?
Fuck you, Papa Turtles.
They
See,
got ponds in
I'm more
Alabama.
of an elemental manipulator. I could conjure fire, blow smoke, and grow trees, nigga. You
Who
tripping?
this?
I know that's right.
You from? They got that in Cleveland. They got
No, they just
houses
got it right where I'm at,
in
nigga.
Cleveland.
Why you got it? They just got it where I'm at, nigga.
Where you at? Where you at?
Say it again.
Imagine.
Shut up. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Man, it sounds like, man, you in Australia somewhere, man. You in mid-eastern Australia, huh? Feel me live. Let's go, huh?
This shit
Let
done
me
turned
find
up in the
out,
last
man.
few minutes.
Hey, Copper. Hey, Copper, where it sound like I'm at?
Oh
Hey,
my
man,
god. Nigga,
who
it
you
sound
is?
like you in the
King
Queen
James? Hey,
motherfucking
man,
America.
that's King James from the Bible. Hey,
Hey,
man,
copper.
My nigga London
why
man in the
did you take
Queen's
the book
Gambit.
of Enoch
Right.
out?
Right,
Huh?
nigga sound like I'm mad.
Put the book of
What do I
Enoch
say?
back in there, please. Come on, huh? Let's go, huh?
That was a dead giveaway. Then nigga said, well, kappa. Tell me where I'm from.
Yeah, copper. London. I thought that was the other James, huh? Yeah, man, y'all James, man. I can't trust y'all Jameses, man. I was in Thomasville, Georgia, around the demons. I had to shake
Oh,
them.
shit.
I had to shake them. Shouts out to brother James in Thomasville, Georgia. Man, I got so many goddamn experiences around demons and very little angels. I thought I was gonna get to South Carolina, and it was more demons in South Carolina than Georgia. So I got my ass back to
Nigga
Florida.
sick, boy. This
Let's
nigga
go.
sick.
Let's go, huh?
Imagine.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Get it together, man. Get
Demons,
it
huh?
together.
Yeah. The Corona Motors, though. All right, if y'all need free energy, go look up Corona Motors.
How many beers you Corona got to use to make Mota. that work?
Excuse me.
I said, how many beers you got to use to make that work?
How many beers?
Corona motor was used in Wuhan to produce the Corona.
I'm weak.
Let's go,
That's how
huh?
they keep them pigeons flying. Them Corona motors.
Nigga said they used
Jeez.
three beers and a Corona motor to create the virus.
This nigga said 3 beers and a cough. You crazy, cuz.
Yeah, hey,
Y'all
remember
niggas is
remember a
crazy.
few years ago when y'all was smoking that OG Death and y'all couldn't cough, huh? Y'all damn near shitted on y'all selves, huh? It's okay to cough now, huh? That was like a time back in
Oh,
past, huh? You didn't want to sneeze or nothing, huh? 3 years ago, a bitch would have thought you had COVID, huh? Remember
wow.
that, huh?
Man, I still
Those
was sneezing
those
around
were the
people. I did not
times,
care.
huh?
You don't get your ass around. You was still matching blunts back then, Copper?
Hell no, man. I smoke solo, man. I don't be around none of you idiots, huh? Literally,
Oh,
huh? Let's go,
damn. He got
huh?
a real defendant lace on that blunts. one.
Right.
Copper ain't playing.
Oh, my God.
Hey,
I
what's
mean,
good, real rap? My bad. I didn't even see you up there, bro. You be having a new fucking picture every time, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't be
man.
it's
knowing
You
you
all
the
up
good.
there.
pen to
It's
huh?
all good, really. Yeah, man. I got that.
That
I got
was his
that Teddy
code
Pendergrass.
name at baby's or all white party
Got
the
that.
other week, huh?
I got that Teddy Pendergrass today. Chilling,
Yeah,
laid back, chilling.
I see.
I'm glad you got your voice back finally, huh? Saying help and
Oh yeah,
mama, come save
nah.
me, huh?
I was, I was
Niggas
having to
are retarded.
yo, man. So y'all was cooking them raccoons and possums and all that shit. Fuck my shit up, man. Them
Yeah, they
raccoons.
had him.
Mhm.
I'm talking about, boy. They had him hit with Alzheimer's. He was hit temporarily with the same shit they hit Wendy Williams up with, huh? He couldn't do a goddamn thing but just take it, huh? Let's
I
go, huh? You back though, huh? Let's
don't
go,
know
huh?
about no Diddy party. No, I don't know about no Diddy party, but you was definitely at the Dr. York events. I don't know about no Diddy party though. You was partying with Dr.
It
York.
is
I know about
said
that. He was
it
in
is
South Georgia.
rumored that he
Ah,
co-signed that it's an autograph of Dittler on your back, huh? Have your girlfriend
let me
check
tell you.
your back, man.
The
Let's go,
Dittler.
huh?
This
Ah,
nigga's sick.
Capital. Hey, it's a rumor. Legend has it that Dr. York was your first co-signer for that Honda that you bought out of high school. Can you confirm or deny that, Capital?
Yeah, is it true?
He went quiet. He's
Hey,
gone
Matter of
it
fact,
quiet.
is rumored that you got the same body type as Bishop TD Fakes, huh? Y'all both from Texas, ain't it? He ain't from New Orleans, y'all. He from Texas, Austin. Let's go, huh?
This
Mm.
nigga,
it's
this nigga
rumored
started.
that the nigga in it's rumored that the nigga in my avatar was at the trailer trying to get some strangers.
Hey, rap,
Is
you're
that
borging, bro. You're borging. You're
Yeah,
reception.
man, he bogging. Yes, 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 yes. He got too close to the cross, huh? He's a digital vampire, huh? Let's go, huh?
I think that's what
I'll be
happens
right
when you
back.
got
Hold on,
two.
hold on.
I think that's what happens when you got two copper tones up here. Huh? Which one's the real one now?
Ah, man,
Talk to
hey,
me.
man, you know those people from Texas are.
That's the
He
real
gotta go cheating and
Coppertone
stuff, huh? I
and
could
my
jive
profile
him
picture.
off memory, huh? I remember.
Hold on, you could jack what up?
I
Whoa,
remember,
whoa,
huh?
whoa, whoa, whoa. You could jack what up? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mm-mm.
It's not
Hey, that's
you watching
juvenile
it.
son, huh?
Oh,
They don't claim him though, huh? That's 500 degrees. Let's go, huh?
That's okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Kabatara, back in the day, you was at them Zulu parties too. You was partying with Bam Bottom. Can we confirm deny that?
Your
Oh,
kind,
not with
your
Bambada. Hold on,
bloodline
not with
provides the
Bambada.
Bam
Babylon
Bottom.
blood magic sauce at all Muslim parties, huh? Let's go, huh?
Mm.
He a ancient
Hey,
Muslim that his
they
kind
use
landed in the crescent circle in the Gulf of Mexico, huh? That's real fallen angels, real rap. Let's go, huh?
hey, watch this. Watch this. Hey, Kabatara, they use your corns and toe fungus to start a fire out of African spiritual. Can we confirm or deny that?
Damn.
Oh shit.
Anytime they want to see traces of Satan, they just siphon into your semen demon, huh? Let's go, huh?
What the?
666, huh? Uh,
Anytime,
Mm.
okay,
he
I
What
got
got
the
you.
fuck?
semen demon, y'all.
I got, hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this shit off. Anytime niggas want to cross over Copper Tone, all they gotta do is sniff your butt plugs. You know what I'm saying? They can go to the other side.
Mm,
Nigga.
Yo, fuck.
That all of that trans shit started in your state exclusively, huh? Louisiana, huh? Let's go, huh?
What
Uh-uh.
in the bloody hell?
All that black magic started in your state and South Florida. Y'all niggas started voodoo. We just made it better.
Huh?
We just made it
New
better.
Orleans was once named Florida, huh? Let's go, huh? That's old
Ex-
Orleans, huh?
Exactly.
It is
Exactly.
old
So
faggot
Florida,
spirits that
hey,
come back, huh?
so
That just
mhm,
conjure up in
mhm. So
Mm-mm.
Lake
hold on.
Pontatosa, Lake
So hold on.
Pontatosa, Lake
Hold on, Copper
Pontatosa.
Tone.
That ain't nothing but a that's a toilet stool, huh?
The
That
fuck is
that
going
is
on?
that is
What the fuck
Satan's
is going
toilet
on?
stool, huh? That
Mm-mm.
big ass
What the
lake
fuck?
in New Orleans, huh? That is Satan's toilet stool, huh? Let's go, huh?
Same.
You talking about Lake
Same.
Ponchatoula.
That's
I
why
got
they ran all of the niggas from out of New Orleans, huh? With that Babylon blood magic Katrina, huh? That was
you. Hey, I'm
Babylon
gonna tell you
blood
something.
magic, huh? Remember that?
Hey, Copper Tone.
Huh?
Hey, Copper Tone.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Copper Tone. Hey, I'll let you get it. Hold on. Copper Tone, you stole this hat from JJ and Good Times, nigga.
Ain't shit in New Orleans but a roots, huh? Huh? The Saints ain't shit, huh? You ain't shit, huh? Your
Nah, let's
grandmammy
focus on
ain't
real
shit,
shit.
huh? Your
Nah, let's
granddaddy
focus
ain't
on some
shit, huh?
real
Let's
shit.
go, huh?
Let's focus on some real shit. Hold on. Where did you get this bucket hat from, Copper Tone? Did you or
Oh
did you not
shit.
get it from JJ and Good Times?
Oh
Don
shit.
Got the
Treese
Goodwill.
ain't even in New Orleans, huh? Don Treese got
What?
the hell out of New
Why
Orleans
you bringing up
before
Don
What
Katrina
the
Treese?
came
hell?
through there, huh? Let's go,
Keep
huh?
Don Treese out of this.
Nothing, no, huh? I'm just saying, huh? I'm just saying. That's how much ain't shit in New Orleans. That's what I'm saying, huh? Baby girl, tell the truth and shame the devil, huh? Huh? Alabama is closer to New Orleans than Florida, and that used to be named Florida, huh? Let
Nigga, y'all
Jesus
connected.
talk,
What you
huh?
talking? Whoa. You got a whole state in between Alabama and Louisiana called Mississippi, my nigga. Y'all connected to
Alabama
Florida.
is the
They
place
connected to
where
your state.
mobile homes was invented, huh? In Mobile, Alabama, huh? The first mobile homes rolled out on cardboard and plywood. Man, don't try me. Let's go, huh? Ain't shit in New ain't shit over there. Past Florida, ain't shit out there, man. Let's go, huh?
Oh God.
Yeah, that one was funny though. You can't lie, that one was funny. That one was funny.
Nigga, they all funny, huh? I'm God. Let's
This
go,
nigga
huh?
said, mobile homes was invented in Mobile, Alabama.
It was though, bro. It was. Though, bro. I ain't lying. I'm dead ass serious, man. I got people in Alabama. Huh? She know that, but ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I just be tagging, man. I don't want no pressure. I don't want no pressure from yeah, I know, man. Those rappers in Alabama, man, they fucking ignorant, man, huh? Let's go, man.
You
I'm
talking about
sorry.
Ray Shrummer? You talking about Ray
No,
Shrummer?
the dude who grandparents got killed, huh?
Oh, my
That
bad.
dude.
No, my bad. They from Mississippi. You're right. My
This
bad.
nigga talking about Honeycomb Brazy.
Breezy, young Breezy,
Honeycomb
Breezy
Brazy.
Cone. That dude whose grandparents survived the
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you was talking about Drewski.
that type of time, man.
Brewski.
Man, the Breezy dude, the Honeycomb Breezy dude that grandparents got killed in that goddamn fire. Huh? Y'all ignorant in Alabama.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? Mobile. Yeah, that shit hit different, man. That fucking magic.
Y'all don't feed
And I
niggas
don't
the
mean Magic
alligators down there
Johnson.
in Florida?
Huh?
You don't feed niggas the alligators down there in Florida?
Man, I don't know about all that, man. I'm civil. I'm civil.
Hey, Copper.
I mean, that's where the term gator bait come from. It comes from Florida. I was gonna bring that up, but I was
I
gonna let
know
him
that.
live.
I know all alligators and crocodiles come from. Ain't nothing out there really, huh?
Hey,
I ain't
Copper.
never heard
We
of
gave
American
y'all some
crocodile
pets
before.
and stuff, man. We gave New Orleans its swamps and all that, man. It wasn't nothing out
No,
there,
sir.
but Cajun plants, huh?
No,
Hold on.
sir.
Hey,
And
Copper.
and and
Copper.
Cajun monkeys and shit. Let's go. I'm just
What
saying.
it
My bad.
was, I'm gonna let the British man get it off. I'm coming right back.
Hey,
Go ahead.
okay. Goggle too,
Hold on.
huh?
Hey, hold on.
Goggle,
Copper.
cause you
Copper.
fucking
Copper.
you fucking stink mouth possum, you. Let's go, huh?
Copper.
Nigga.
You ever had
I
those?
got something for you, Copper.
Hold on. You ever had those crocodile bites, those alligator bites?
Hey, is it swamps in Paris, Europe? Huh? King James, is it swamps over there? Let's go, huh?
No,
I'm
hey,
just
that's the
asking.
real thing. Apparently, I heard they do crocodile bites over there. You ever had them? Anyone ever heard of that crocodile bites?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ate alligator a couple years ago, and that shit tastes like tough chicken.
Yeah,
So
that's what I heard. That's what I
Yeah, I
heard.
had them alligator bites in Miami. That shit ain't tender at all, nigga. You gotta chew that
nah,
bitch for about a week.
it's tough like a motherfucker. That's a fact. That shit tough.
But calamari kind of tough, but I like that though.
That's like
Nah, hell nah.
eating a
Calamari is
dragon.
tough.
Have y'all ever ate dragon lungs, huh? It is
This nigga
to
said
die
dragon
for,
lungs.
huh?
He
Let's
said
go,
Hey,
huh?
dragon
Bone.
lungs. Wow.
This nigga
Hey, yo,
Gohan.
big Bone.
This
You
nigga
gotta find you
Gohan.
some better Asians. You gotta find you some better Asians, man. Calamari is tender.
You think
They
so
just
when you
overcook
fried?
that shit.
I ain't never had it
And
sauteed. I'm talking
I
about
had like
fried though.
that's the only way I ever had it was fried. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's
You
why
gotta
I fuck
find
with
you a better
calamari.
Asian restaurant.
I only got it from niggas.
That's why. I mean,
Hey, how?
yeah, the niggas overcook that shit.
Hey, when you found that $1,000, man, how did it feel? Let's go. I'm just asking.
Who found? Oh,
What the fuck?
they found $1,000.
Yeah, man, I'm one of the greatest ever. Yeah. So what was you at work? Was you on jailhouse community hours? What was you doing?
Community hour.
Hell no.
Community.
Hey, Copper Song, I just want to know, why can you go outside with no shades and be okay? I want to know where you got them raccoon eyes from. You don't need no shades.
You know the black lines under the cheetah eyes is so they could run fast in the sun.
Oh God.
I'm fucking
Hey,
weak. I'm fucking weak.
I got it from your grandmammy, huh? Every time she was blinded by the light, huh? Let's go, huh?
Hey, who the fuck said that? I missed it. Who the fuck said that?
Come on, man. You know the
That was
Cosby
Big
King
Bone.
said that, nigga.
A big, oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Your grandmammy
point,
got
bang,
dark
bone.
eyes, but her
Point, bang,
asses
bone.
are light brown, huh? Light brown, huh? Let's go, huh?
hey,
Three,
hey, hey, Copper Song,
360 windmill.
Hey, Copper Song, I just want to know, how long do you and Salas look up at the sun directly? I want to know that real quick.
I don't know Silas. But how long do you gaze at the moon? You fucking werewolf, you, huh? Let's go, huh? A troglodyte, huh? Oh, your grandmammy
That
mixed
nigga
with
Trip.
troglodyte, huh? Let's go,
That nigga Trip said. That nigga Trip said, blinded by the pipe.
Yeah, huh? Your uncle was blinded by a bullet, huh? When he he got shot right
Hey,
in the face, huh? Let's go, huh?
Copper Tone, you look like a crackhead Bruce Leroy. You catch bullets with your teeth. What you talking about?
Damn. Unmute, nigga.
Oh, you got
Imagine.
Copper Tone, where you at?
Imagine. Huh?
Copper Tone, is it true or false that you got caught fucking Rachel Dolezal after she said she was black?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm clutching my pearls.
Damn.
Where you at, Copper Tone?
That
He
nigga
muted
carpet
up.
bombing. That nigga carpet bombing now.
Carpet bombing.
Copper Tone, is it true or false that you and Ellen DeGeneres had a long-term lesbian relationship?
Oh. Keep it in the closet.
Copper Tone.
Master just snatched
Copper Tone.
him up. He got
Yeah,
caught on the phone.
what
Right,
happened?
exactly. Slave plantation. That nigga saying, yes, sir, boss, as we speak.
Who that nigga on that nag?
Facts.
He said, yes, boss.
That nigga boss said, hey, let's go, huh?
Wow.
Copper Tone. True or false? Did you and AJ from 106 in Park have the same hairstylist?
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
nigga had the avatar hairstyle.
He can't even talk to you right now. He's on the phone to Diddy.
Oh, man.
Hey, no bullshit though. No bullshit though. While I was just listening to Drake Family Feud on the way over here, that nigga was like, I'm in the crib with Diddy. He got Kaepernick on the phone. He in a whole different mode. Oh, Drizzy.
What, Drizzy come out of hiding?
That nigga, yeah.
He should stay in that hole wherever he is. Stay down there. Throw petrol down there and burn it up.
What happened to my nigga Copper though? That nigga, man. And then he get hit in the mouth and then run away.
Get
He
him
turned
off,
into
man.
Clark Kent.
Go ahead. Christ is here. Go ahead, man. I shouldn't have to hold your hand, man. Go ahead. Next topic or go ahead. Come on, let's go,
Yo!
Come on.
He said he gonna hold your hand. Okay.
Damn.
But you gotta answer the question, Copper Tone. Were you or were you not in a lesbian long-term relationship with Ellen?
Yeah, you
Tell the
can't
truth
bypass
and
that brother.
shame the devil. Your soul is lesbian, huh? Huh? You are having afterthoughts, huh? Residue, huh? You're a whole lesbian, huh? Let's go, huh?
No, Copper Tone. My girl is a whole lesbian, but I don't know what that means. Lesbian
You
spirit.
have a familiar spirit in you. Wasn't you born
Oh
in
God.
New Orleans, huh? It's a
Oh my God.
familiar faggot spirit that dwells in you. Let's go, huh?
Oh, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So last time we talked, didn't you say that you did voiceover work on Lion King and that you was a stunt double for Timber and Pomona?
How
Oh
many
shit.
stunt doubles was used on you at baby's all white party, huh? That familiar spirits, huh, was all inside of you, huh? Let's
Last
go,
time
huh?
last time I checked, didn't baby move to Miami? Didn't baby move to Miami and start fucking on
Mm,
boys in Miami, Capitan?
mm.
That nigga been
Mm-mm.
in Miami
So
20
he
plus years,
he
Capitan.
a lie.
Louisiana is leftover shit that Florida did not
He
want, huh?
deflecting. Deflecting.
Huh?
This
And
Deflecting.
gave it
nigga
to the
sick.
French, huh?
This
Deflecting.
And
nigga
gave it to
sick.
Deflecting.
had that
I'm
shit.
glad
Deflecting.
I'm glad y'all
Ain't
see the
nothing in
deflection.
New
I'm glad
Orleans.
y'all see it. I'm
Literally.
glad y'all see it.
Nothing but
I'm
death.
glad y'all see
Huh?
it. I'm glad y'all see it.
Deflecting.
I'm glad y'all see the deflection. I'm
Deflecting.
glad y'all see it.
And
So technically, we gave you baby
everybody got the
leftovers,
fuck out
and
of New
and
Orleans.
y'all been and
Even though
y'all been dealing with baby for 20 plus years. See, that's the ancestors fucking over your
oh, God
reception, nigga. You
damn,
gonna get
like
this work. You gonna get this work. Ain't RuPaul from Florida?
Oh no.
Oh God.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Papa Tone,
Finish him.
I'm gonna need you to stop smoking that Virginia Slim and unmute your mic, my nigga. Yo, Papa Tone, you quit. 3, 2, 1. Yep, he done. All right.
The graceful bow out.
He said he
Yeah,
don't want
pretending to be at work.
Yeah, he's probably working.
Nah, he not working. Like that nigga is in the equivalent of Florida Skid Row. That nigga trying to get new. I can't even say it, my nigga.
Hell no.
Hey Bobby, any new music? If you're still there.
Hey, no bullshit though. On the Terrence Howard thing though. Does anybody understand what the fuck this nigga Terrence Howard was talking about trying to change the numbers though? Because all I know is that this nigga, yeah, not all I know, but you know, in my point of view, this nigga was supposed to be part of the biggest movie series of all time. This nigga fucked it up because he asked for too much money, and now this nigga trying to change the numbers or something.
what movie series? What movie series? That pimp movie? It's hard out here for a pimp. Huh? Which movie?
See, Copper Tone, we knew you was listening, nigga. We knew
It's
you was
hard
listening.
out here. I'm
We knew you was
here.
listening. You
I'm
can't run.
doing
Hey,
charitable things, man, for
yeah,
people,
all right,
man. Stop it, man, huh?
but you can
Come
you can
on,
chime
man,
in to
huh?
talk about hustle and flow.
Let's stay on topic, huh? He changed the numbers because he trying to get more, huh?
Yeah, no, the movie series,
Empire,
the movie series I'm
huh?
talking about, the movie series I'm talking about is the Marvel movie series. He was supposed to play War Machine. He was Don Cheadle's character in the
Oh,
first
and
Iron Man.
Iron Man, he was the
Okay.
genius
Right,
Negro, wasn't he?
and then he asked for too much money, so they put Don Cheadle in there with his dumb ass.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Is that how it went? Is that how
shit,
it
he
goes,
trying to
Well,
Bobby?
get
Yeah?
more,
obviously, I didn't hear from his mouth,
huh?
but that's what the rumors are. Yeah, I didn't hear from his
Yeah.
mouth,
Change the
but that's what
Okay.
the rumors
numbers.
are.
That's
Okay.
genius. Hell
Do,
yeah, shit. Nigga, I need 3. Nigga, you offering me 1.5?
hey,
Hell
hold
nah, man.
on.
I'm going to change the numbers.
Do you know what? There's actually a movie about how would you call it? Something along the lines of what this guy was talking about, Terrence. It's like a movie, right, where someone gets fired, right? I think they're a teacher and they get fired, but for some reason in this universe, the numbers are like kind of back to front. They only use it when it suits them, right? Apparently, she gets laid off her job, right? But they give her equivalent to like $4,000 or something, right? But
Uh-huh.
I, I forgot how the whole movie goes, but in the end, she ends up finessing them, using the same method, but she gets like 10 times more or something like that. I forgot the name of the movie, but that's quite interesting. I didn't really put that link together until we're sitting here talking about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I never seen that. Yeah, I never seen that movie. That's interesting.
that's
Hey,
that's
hey,
powerful, but do a etymology
yo,
on
Zay,
Howard, huh? And then check all of his movie titles, huh? Let's go.
yo, Zay Bobby, yo, Zay Bobby, Big Bone in the back. Y'all can bring him up.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, y'all got it. Like I don't know what Terrence Howard got going on.
Okay, Terrence.
It's got
Terrence rhymes with Clarence. So was it you in a fake Muslim? Yours was called the 2%ers, huh?
this nigga, bro. You don't want to let it
Clarence,
go. That-
New Orleans X, huh? I don't know, man, but man, hey. So it's true that the black man created math and all that, huh? If it takes
Hold on.
actors.
Hey, Carbaton. Hey, back in 2016, were you or were you not at that gay club that got shot up by that terrorist, and you had to run off for your life in Orlando?
Mhm.
Did you have to run for your life or not?
Why you keep it up, man?
That nigga running for his life right now. That nigga
Hey,
running right
I'm at
now.
the Last Supper
Oh
table, man.
shit.
Jesus is bit busy right now, man. I'm talking to Peter. Hold up.
Oh, now Jesus is
Oh my
busy. All of a sudden, Jesus is running. That nigga Jesus running on water. That nigga running on water.
Jesus is spending
oh
currency
god,
currently, man. Huh? Come on, man. Stop it, man. Huh?
nigga, we hear you at that dollar store, nigga. Nigga, I just heard somebody walk in.
Man, y'all ain't got no stores in your part of New Orleans, man. No, ain't nothing out there but death. Huh?
Coppertone. So basically, you was at that gay club that got shot up back in 2016, and you had to run for your life.
Pretty
And I
much.
don't run for my life. How does
Run,
Angel run?
Forrest.
Huh?
Run,
Does
Forrest.
God
Run.
ever run? Does God ever tempt it? Does God lie? Huh? Your grandmama
What is that?
ran out of that
Coppertone.
outhouse,
Coppertone.
huh?
But Coppertone,
Several
all that
decades
means,
ago, huh? Trying to
but all that
elude your
means,
step grandfather. Man, don't ask me no dumbass questions, man, like that
Coppertone.
no more, man.
Coppertone, but
Let's go, huh?
all that means that you're not God. That's all that means.
I'm Godish right now. You ain't an Indian. You're a pretendian, huh? Stop it. Let's go, huh?
Godish. Godish. Yo, that's a new one. Godish.
Oh my God.
You can't
Godish.
make this shit up, bro.
You done shot everything down. You ain't black. You ain't saved, man. You a whole demon with demon semen, huh? Huh? Let's
Oh
go, huh?
shit. He said he's Godish.
Niggas is sick.
I think
Ain't
he's talking to
nothing
me,
in New Orleans but
but he
rooted
seemed
on
real offended
shrimp,
as me.
huh? He looked just like a little
No,
shrimp,
he wish
huh?
I was. He want me to be you because you killing him right now. That's why.
Right.
And be
Right.
real offended and find your biological dad and then beat the shit out of him,
Nigga.
huh? He
Nigga.
was a deadbeat, right? Huh? Beat him dead, huh? You real murderer. Let's go, huh?
Carpenter, hold on.
Yo,
Carpenter,
Papa.
look.
He's
Huh?
pulling the heavy artillery.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey, his daddy was
Carpenter,
Prince.
look.
Oh, pretty boy Prince,
Carpenter,
huh?
look.
Was a
Carpenter,
deadbeat, huh? Go beat him dead, huh?
look. Look.
Huh?
Carpenter,
How
look.
the fuck
Look.
do you have a deadbeat
Right there.
mammy? How
Look.
your mammy was a deadbeat,
Carpenter.
huh?
Look,
Huh?
that's my
She
dad
didn't
right there.
deserve her pussy did not deserve to
Huh?
have pussy pumping powers, huh? That give birth, huh? How was she a
This
deadbeat?
nigga sick.
Huh? Huh? Your mammy a
Carpenter.
deadbeat, man. You need to go kill her right now in the name of Jesus, Satan. Let's go, huh?
Huh? Mm-mm. Papa.
Damn, brother, you went dark real fast, brother.
Yeah, yeah, Carpenter. But yeah, no, my dad is a bitch ass nigga sometimes, but he ain't no deadbeat. I'll tell you that. One thing that nigga is not is a deadbeat, but he's a bitch ass nigga though. I'll tell you that.
Keeping it real.
Yeah, straight up.
Straight up.
Huh? Your granddad called your grandmammy that, huh? A bitch ass nigga, huh? Let's go,
Hey,
boy.
that's funny though.
Man, you need to stop breaking up family history, man, huh? Be real offended and shut the fuck up, huh? Mute up. Let's go, huh?
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh shit! Hey, that was funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, that one was
Huh?
funny as fuck. Nigga said your granddaddy called your grandma a bitch ass nigga.
No, that was a banger for sure.
Papa is
No,
lethal.
point copper tone. Point copper tone.
He's lethal. He's lethal. Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone.
Hey, but copper tone, you still running from real rap though. Real rap been waxing you all day though. That nigga leave.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, he
Oh,
took.
okay.
Man,
I'm
you know,
over here
Boost
fucking up
Mobile
these
only
homies.
give you like 13 chirps, man. That nigga ran out of chirps and shit.
No, that shit was funny as fuck.
I told him. I told him he over there collecting syringe needles for the homeless and his peers. Nah, that's what he doing. Time to go shoot up.
Shoot up.
That's the turtle. That's what he doing. But nah, he funny, man. That nigga make me laugh.
Y'all niggas seen Cameron troll CNN and shit? That shit was hilarious.
Recently?
Yeah, cause they had called that nigga up to talk about the Diddy beating on Cassie video shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like, I don't know why the fuck y'all brought me up here and shit. I'm about to drink some of this workhorse. I'm about to pound some shit. This nigga was on there trolling. That shit was hilarious. On CNN.
Yo,
CNN?
so they slick trying not to talk about the Diddy shit. Like, nah, you Cameron, dog. Like, you talk about everything else though.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. You ain't pulling the wool over my eyes. Nah, nigga. You talk about everything.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Why not talk about the Diddy shit? That nigga tried to pull a Tariq. That nigga Tariq talked about Diddy for 60 seconds, then started talking about tethers. Nah, nigga.
Hey, what about the boy
That's
Mace? Mace said anything? What's Mace saying?
man, both these niggas said some weird shit. I know Cameron said he saw Diddy, he went to Diddy house and there was a pink dildo in the bathroom. I know that. And Mace, yeah. He had a clip out there.
Wow.
Yep. And Mace said some crazy shit too.
Mm-mm.
Somebody should ask why 50 Cent took Mace window shopping.
Oh shit. I forgot about that stuff. Taking
Yeah,
the
Bobby put me on that. Yeah, nigga, I forgot about that too.
Right, for real. That shit was crazy when he showed all that 50 Cent shit.
Mm-hmm. I showed my partner. My partner was all, I was like, look, bro, these niggas got a burger and was sharing a milkshake. The nigga ran to the video. He ran to the video. He was like, nigga, they ain't share no milkshake. I said, nigga, what you gotta do is, man, like, you gotta look at it like, nigga, how 50 gonna eat that big ass burger and not have nothing to wash it down, nigga? He was sipping out of Mace milkshake. They just cut it away.
Oh shit! That
Niggas
was
You gotta look
is
at the
shit.
big picture.
sharing a milkshake.
They did the same thing that they did the same thing that Mental Ninja did with the pizza.
Oh man, hold on, put me on what Mitchell Ninja did.
Oh, and then Bobby was making fun of the nigga because they made up to fight, and then they ended up sharing the pizza in the hotel room.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't remember him and Chris Cypher was supposed to pull up and fight and shit, but them niggas ended up getting a hotel room and buying pizza, cuz. You don't remember that? You don't remember that, cuz?
Hell no, I don't remember that. I wasn't there for that. Hell no.
Wow. Yo.
Oh man. God damn.
Oh shit.
That's some crazy shit.
What, milkshake and pizza?
I want to know what happened in between the fisticuffs and then the Pizza Hut. Like, man, fuck all this shit. I just want to get a pizza, cuz. Is that how it went? I don't know.
God damn.
The niggas hit him with the Dave Chappelle like, hey, I like you too, dog. Kind of cute, man.
God. Hey, Trip, I said no, bro, because like, nigga, I mentally pictured that shit, niggas, coming to square up, and niggas be like, man, I like you, nigga. Man, I like you too, dog.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, man? Let's go get a pizza or something.
Yeah,
it's not just the pizza, it's the hotel room, like, nigga, because did y'all get the 2-bed hotel room, or was it 1 bed?
Hey, real rap, and you knew the nigga was mad. You knew he was mad too because Bobby didn't honestly say nothing past that. He said, "Hey, is it true or is it not true that you met up with a nigga to fight and y'all end up sharing a pizza in the hotel room?" And then they got mad like, "Bro, you trying to say it like it's gay?" I'm like, hold on, but did it happen like that or what? Because he didn't use the word gay.
Well, that nigga Mental Ninja self-proclaimed known in the streets as a nigga named One Punch in his biker gang. That's his nickname, One Punch.
Oh hell no! Nah.
He's supposed to be a knockout artist, cuz.
Okay. But you sharing
I don't know how to. Yeah.
How is this nigga in a biker gang with 1 leg? What type of motorcycles they got you can ride with 1 leg?
What?
He had 2 when he joined, nigga.
What do you mean 1 leg?
This nigga got 1 leg tied up behind his neck and a button. This nigga got a button on the back of his head and his fucking foot got a.
Y'all doing too much, man.
I swear to God,
you didn't know that nigga lost a leg either.
This nigga lost.
I know he got fucked up. I didn't know he lost. I didn't know he had a prosthetic. I thought he
No, he ain't got no prosthetic. He got a peg leg, nigga.
That's a prosthetic.
All right, dude.
Yeah, this nigga basically got 1 leg talking about he gonna knock niggas out. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna just lean to the left and kick your shit over.
Cause like I remember when like he took that sabbatical or whatever, and he said he was healing up. I didn't know he lost his leg though. I thought he just got fucked up on that bike. Like man. I don't be knowing these niggas' lives like that, but I'll be in and out.
Oh, are you saying it was an accident? Something happened?
Yeah, like when I had my channel, he got ran over.
Oh shit. Okay, shit. Hope he's good.
Yeah, how ironic. A nigga that talks shit to everybody, talking about he gonna knock everybody out, get his ass run over. Now this nigga only got 1 leg. Like, bro, you might want to reconsider. You might want to reconsider the direction you're moving in, dog.
Calm as a bitch.
The run over story kind of crazy too, cause he got ran over by one of the hoes he was with. Like they had just
Right.
left the function, and she hit him. Like,
Yo.
that's crazy.
That's why I don't fuck with bikes, man. I'm a car truck nigga.
Facts.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. The only time I jump on two wheels is when I jump on a moped when I go abroad, like holiday or something, on the little scooter, get around the country, the island. But other than that, no, I don't do the two wheels.
Hey, bro. Hey, don't take this the wrong way, bro, because I'm a joker. Everybody knows I like to make jokes, bro. But are y'all even allowed to ride anything but a moped over there, bro?
Hell yeah. 600, 1,000, all of that.
Yeah, I'm like, bro. I'm like, I'm just joking around. I don't even know where you from, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. With that accent, nigga, it sounds like y'all niggas ride skates, bikes, and mopeds.
Hey, I'm in the capital, man. I'm in London.
Or no, salute to London, man.
Yeah. Shout out London.
They got some bad bitches in London, bro. I keep it a buck
Bro,
with
slow
you.
down, real rap. You doing too
They
much
got
now.
they got some bad bitches in London. Hey, bro. They got bad bitch and they freaky too. They freaky. Mm-mm. You know, they got bad. They got bro. You got.
Nah, the chicks from London freaky for sure, but bad. I don't know.
I
They
mean,
cool.
look. Are they California bad? No. You know what I'm saying? They're not
Yeah.
California bad.
Like I'm spoiled out here, man.
Of course you spoiled. You know what I'm saying? They're not California bad. California is my favorite hoe.
Gotta be, man. I'm like, bro, look, this is the number one spot for yeah.
So hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What is the best place in the US that everyone can agree on? Everyone says, "Yep, that's the best place to be."
For females or in
Chicago.
general?
No, period. I mean, period.
Hell nah.
Chicago.
Period.
Stop.
Hell,
Stop.
this nigga.
Chicago. Okay,
Hell nah.
Chicago.
This
Hell
Chicago,
nah.
nigga.
That nigga biased as hell. Hell
This
nah.
motherfucking Chicago, nigga. The Midwest, nigga.
St. Louis, and Detroit.
Shit.
I ain't say all that, nigga.
It's Chicago, nigga.
Nah. If I had to guess, I'll probably say somewhere like San Diego.
Okay.
I mean, you talking about like places, or you talking about women?
No, I mean just overall, like weather, places, people, like
Yeah,
everyone can
God, San
agree on to
Diego.
say that's the best place to
Damn
be.
sure not Chicago, nigga.
Yeah,
It's
it
too
gotta be
cold
San
in
Diego.
Chicago, nigga. Hell
Is
nah.
it Chicago?
Chicago nice, nigga, but not during the wintertime, nigga. Hell nah.
What about LA? You know how Tupac's got that song "To Live and Die in LA." What's that
Well,
about
yeah,
in LA?
yeah. So like I live out here in LA, bro, and LA is just like San Diego, but the difference is a lot more a city. LA is like halfway between San Diego and New York, and so it's just like it's too much activity going on. You know what I mean? Like if you really want to just chill and just kind of
Mm-hmm.
be able to just relax, you go to San Diego. In LA, it's like I said, it's you never know who you're around. There's a lot of gangster niggas out here. It's a lot of motherfuckers trying to trying to rob you. So yeah, if you want to do business, you got to be in LA. If you're in California and you're doing business, you have to be here. But if you, like the best place to just chill, San Diego for sure.
Hey, what is that word you just said? Geisha. What's geisha?
Did I say geisha?
Yeah, he says it sounded like that geisha niggas out
Oh
there.
no! I said it's a lot of gangsters out here.
Oh, gangster. Okay, got
Yeah,
you.
like I said, a lot of celebrities lose their lives in LA because they chilling too much. And LA is not the place to just be chilling out like that. You know what I mean? You can't
Mm-hmm.
just be out hanging around at a restaurant out in LA. You know what I mean? If you got money. But in San Diego, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you. Interesting. Well, okay. So, what is the place where everyone can say it's a shithole? Like they don't, like everyone agrees upon. Hey, it's trouble over there. Hey, trouble over there. Don't go over there. Where's a place like that in the States?
Shit, nigga, the Bay Area. The Bay Area in California. All together.
Oh
Nigga.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oakland, San Francisco. Hell, that shit is it's the worst place in America to me. But I'm in California, so I don't travel all throughout these other places. And when I do go to the other places, I'm going to the nicest parts. You know what I mean? But here in California, I'll tell you right now, San Francisco is the worst place to ever be. I don't think anybody would ever suggest anybody move to San Francisco Bay Area for any reason. That shit sucks.
Hey, where's Crenshaw? Crenshaw.
Yeah, Crenshaw's in LA. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's say like LA is cool, but you got places like Crenshaw, which is literally like 10 minutes away from Hollywood. So if you're well, it's like look, if you're a celebrity and you just hanging out in Hollywood, you got Crenshaw niggas riding up and down that street all day.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, that's just Cali though. Like I said, I can't vouch for everywhere else. You know what I mean? I know Florida got their spots too.
I've heard the best houses would be in somewhere like Beverly Hills. Is that correct?
No, not the best houses, but those would be the nicest. Excuse me, the most expensive properties because they're in the middle. Yeah, because that is pretty much the nicest part of LA. You know, so it's where all the richest stuff is at. And so if you have a house or an apartment right there in Beverly Hills, that shit is dumb expensive. But those houses are small than a motherfucker. Yeah, the houses in LA really aren't that nice. There's really not that many nice houses in LA. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you go out to the beach, even the beach houses are pretty small. But LA is the business center of the whole West Coast. So the closer you can get to the city, you know what I mean? Like saying, like, you know, everybody needs to be there. You know what I mean? At some level. So, like I said, in San Diego, the houses get a lot bigger and it gets a lot more spread out. But like, the closer you get to LA, the more it's like New York. You know what I mean? Where it's just people stacked on top of each other.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a big place over there, America.
Oh, dude, no, it really, bro. It's like 15, 20 different countries. You know what I mean? Like literally, like especially like in California, bro, and in New York too. You know what I mean? It's like you have like the city of New York, and then you got upstate New York, where it's like those are two completely different states. You know, it's like the people from those areas are completely different. You know.
Do you guys class Canada as America or not? Like Americans, rather. Do you guys class?
My bad, bro. My phone is breaking up just a tag. Can you say it one more time?
The Canadians, are they just Canadians or are they classed as American citizens also? The Canadians.
Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, my bad. I was listening to it behind. Yeah, so you saying are Canadians classified as American citizens?
Yeah.
I don't think they're classified as that. No. I will say that like, you know, other than their accents, you know what I mean, and certain like, you know, things when you start having conversations with them. Yeah,
they might not be classified as Americans. They like United States people just got the term America like a, you know what I'm saying, something that they attach to them. But technically, anybody from Greenland on down to Chile and all the Caribbean islands, even Cubans, that's all America.
Right.
Yeah, Greenland. That look shit up there, Greenland. Yeah, that's America. Those Americans too.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, we was reading something the other day, and it said about it was an agenda. I think they call it the Agenda 21, something like that. But they said they wanted to take 50% of North America and make it into like a, how would you call it, a biosphere place, right? Just for wilderness. They said they want to preserve, quote unquote, preserve the wilderness. So they're gonna introduce like large biosphere, like domes, apparently, in the up and coming years. But they apparently as well, they want to do it all around the world, not just the North America, right? And they said this was signed off, right, by the United Nations. No one else, just the United Nations. In the upcoming years, they're gonna incorporate biospheres around the world. Apparently, I was like, "Wait, that's like micro to macro, then, really, isn't it?"
A biosphere.
Correct.
I don't know how plausible that would be. I've heard ideas of that on Now, if they say they gonna grid the shit off using like laser technology or some shit like that, I could probably see that.
Oh yeah, they got machines like that already, Bobby. They are doing
Right.
shit with laser already, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I can definitely see them with that. I just can't see it like on some like them actually building a fucking sphere around people. But I definitely could see them putting a fucking frequency field around your ass. And when you get to a certain point, nigga, that's you can't move no more.
Apparently they got something like that already, right? I forgot exactly where it was, but they use like some laser methods and lens like mirrors, and they kind of make an L shape or a triangle shape, and it's their way of I think they said using energy, right? But they said if anybody was to ever step in front of this energy while it's being made and processed, big earthquakes will happen and shit like that. But the Agenda 21 stuff, when they was talking about the biosphere and stuff, they didn't exactly tell you how they was going to do it, but they were saying they're going to introduce it. You understand? So it might take some different type of technology that we're yet to see yet to produce these type of things they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was interesting. At
Yeah,
first, when they just said North America, I was like, okay, that ain't too bad. But when they said all around the world and the United Nations signed off on it, no other country signed off on it, just the United Nations, apparently, they said. So that was quite interesting.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar with the. This is kind of the first I'm hearing about it.
Okay, yeah, it was something. Might even have it actually. Do you want me to try and find it for you, Bobby?
That's it. That's what we're here for.
All right,
This
say
is what
less.
we're here for.
Say less.
Real offended. Everybody in the building. Salute. We are back.
What's
The
happening?
shit
What's
show
happening?
can never be stopped. It's often duplicated. Some niggas try to perpetrate it, and some niggas hate it. Hey, but we here. Terrence Howard was on the screen. Fuck it, I'm finna go out on a limb. 1 times 1 is 2. Look, nigga scared. Now don't nobody want to challenge me.
Why 1 times
Hey,
1
look,
can't
but
be a
that's
million,
why I said I'm
nigga?
like, that's the one part I don't understand what this nigga talking about. I heard him
1
explain
times
it.
1 is listen. 1 times 1 is true in the physical world because in reality, the zero. If we looking at the zero as an egg, then that's everything. If we looking at a zero as a nothing, in reality, I mean, you can't have nothing.
You're right. Zero don't exist. Right.
No, I'm saying zero exists in math, but in reality, you can't have you can't tell me I got 0 fries. If I
Yeah.
don't got fries, I just don't have fries. I don't it's no such thing as nigga, you got 0 fries. If I don't got fries, I don't got fries. Ain't no
Right.
0 fries a motherfucker could have.
Right.
Because by definition, like of the actual sentence that's being said, it's a fallacy. You have. I can't have what is not. You see how you fucking up? So now you making grammatical errors, nigga. You fixing a math error just to make a grammatical error. You have 0, nigga. You can't have 0 or nothing.
Right.
So I get how he trying to say it, and then even in as if you talking about generating energy and waveform propagation. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker ain't no zeros when you talking about, unless you're talking about where all energy exists. But if you talking about trying to double and triple and quadruple a motherfucking generator or something like that, you ain't dealing with no generators. You multiplying the energy. 1 is 1 is 2. If me and my woman get together, we become 1. That 1 make another one, which is 2.
Right. Yeah. No, I've always looked at the concept of zeros and ones as everything, right? Then being boiled down to one thing. You know what I mean? Like, we talked about that when we talked about like the diametric, like dielectricity, on how basically the ether is represented by the blackness, right? Or zero. You know what I mean? So to me, zero is like not
Right, that's
contained
where
or everything.
everything is. Gotcha.
Right, right.
But see,
And
I'll
then, and
give
then you
y'all a
got the
different
unit line of
aspect of the
one.
zero though. Like just in a practical sense, because I do plumbing and shit. So when you trying to make sure something is level and you're using degrees and shit, 0 degrees is level. And anything above or beyond that shit will be, you adding or subtracting numbers and shit.
And then it makes sense even in plumbing, because look, in a 0 degrees is level in plumbing, because that's where everything is on the foundational scale.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So you can't, anything that you trying to build got to be on 0 starting off, because that's where everything got to start off at the foundational point.
Right.
You can't look at nothing. You can't look at nothing that's standing in reality right now, as far as like physical construction, that's not standing on a 0. So that's everything.
My nigga Trip in the chat. Yeah, plumbing straight up and down, level is flat, straight across.
Yeah, and then Charlie said zero, the
Yeah.
absence of value, terms of number, right? So, right. The differentiate things you are.
Hey, you're Borgin. You're Borgin, bro. Hey, Bobby, that's ready for you when you're ready.
Yeah, you was Borgin real offended. Nah, Charlie is right. 0 is the absence of value in terms of monetary and all that. That's why once Terrence Howard get to trying to tell you 1 times 1 is 2, and this how we finna fix money, that's where the bullshit come in. You can't spend that shit on a doofy motherfucker, because you can't use the calculator to try to do dollars and cents. It don't add up, because the calculator is not equating for a dollar, just like it ain't equating for like 60 seconds in an hour and all that. The calculator is just taking the raw value of the numbers. So hell no, ain't no 1 times 1 is 2 in no motherfucking monetary situation. But in other situations, as far as energy and generating and all of that shit, if a nigga take that ideology and go make some motherfucking energy move around, I guess 1 times 1 is 2. And now a word from our sponsor. Take it away, Bilbo Baggins. Damn, what the hell happened? Where everybody at? Is it
He's
just
here.
me up this motherfucker?
No,
Am I
I'm here.
caught in
I'm
the
over
ethers?
here wrangling these kids up, man.
Can you see
Okay,
it?
yeah, get the babies together. Just let me know I wasn't caught in the ether, because when it get quiet like that, I don't know if the mic fucked up. Okay, yeah, we ain't worry about the babies. Come on now. But yeah, I don't know if my mic fucked up or what. But yeah, we here. We ain't caught off guard. Oh, you backstage real offended. I got you, guy. Hold on. I got
Yeah. No, but I was agreeing with what you said and what Charlie said though. This about zero being the absence of value. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm vibing with you though. Yeah.
you. 0 is the absence of value as far as financials go. That's the only place that apply. You feel me? You feel me? Real offended?
Right. Yeah. 'Cause like you're saying, it's like when you're doing math, like math isn't reality. You know what I mean? So
It's not reality. Because
yeah.
right now, and then on top of that, the math that we are taught right now, bro. Why do niggas think that the only form of math that we got is just like the math that we that we taught in this little, you know what I'm saying, algebra.
Right.
Like, don't you know it's a whole nother language? Like, math is a language, right?
Right.
If we talking in computer language, what's the zero worth then?
That's a good question.
It's a placeholder. Like,
Right.
It's a placeholder. That's what I'm saying. You can't. My point is, the zero has a value. It has a place. It don't cancel nothing out because it's used for something. When you talking in computer language, it ain't nothing but ones and zeros. You can't even create the foundation to the mechanism without the zero. So if the zero represented no value, you wouldn't even need it in the computer language because what value would it have?
Right.
This how you even count in computer language. You gotta go 001, 0010, like it's some weird shit like that.
Right. Yeah, it's basically like a patterning, which, like, you know, if you break it down, it really is just different ways of representing different unit lines of measurements.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like I could represent it with A or B or C, or I could represent it with 001 and 001, 0100. You know what I mean? Like, you know, these are different measurement markers. You know.
Right. Because to count two in computer language is like a wild pattern of 0 and 1, just to count two. You feel me?
Right.
So I get that. Them numbers be, and then numbers themselves, nigga, it's just, all that shit do get weird when you get to wrapping your mind around it, because it's like, yeah, that shit can get real tricky when you dealing with numbers.
Right. And I'll tell you this, I've heard tons of different mathematicians and scientists that I've watched lectures on say that when they're doing certain problem sets, and I have not even done even anywhere near a deep dive into this, so it's just an interesting concept that I think relates to this. But they say that when they're dealing with certain number sets and certain equations and certain problem sets, the numbers map on better in reality when they use like a 1 through 15 baseline instead of a 1 through 10 baseline, or 1 through 16. So they'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then they'll do 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. You know what I mean? Like skip 10, but 1, 1 will literally be 10. You know what I mean? And then 1, 2, and then they go up to 16, and then they start over at 1. And I didn't take trigonometry or calculus or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I don't quite understand, you know what I mean, like the differentiation between, you know, using the different number sets. But I've heard other scientists say things remotely close to what he's saying, you know.
Nigga, we live in a binary system. If I wanted to be a motherfucking like crazy conspiracy theorist like Terrence Howard and just say shit that I know will get niggas' minds fried and fucked up and just thinking on some other shit, nigga, we could just say the number 2 don't even exist in our world.
Right. Niggas would be in an uproar.
We live in a binary system. We live in a world of 1 and 0.
Right. And they can't falsify it. They can't falsify that.
How many numbers is it between 0 and 1?
A bunch, technically. Yeah, infinite.
Hey, yo, Bobby, you said we live in a binary
Infinite.
system. I'd say we live in a polarity system.
Yep, which is binary.
Yeah, it's like kind of same thing.
Hold on. Binary is polarity? What?
Polar meaning by the root word being by, the diopposing poles. 1, 2. In order to have polarity, you gotta have diopposing sides, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. It was just you just made me look at it differently. That's all.
Right. That's all. That's all. I'm saying the same thing you saying.
Yeah.
But okay. So if we live in a binary system, if we live in a 0-1 system, and we know that because even to get something to exist in this motherfucker, a man got to take his 1 and go back into the 0, right?
Yes, sir.
Between 0 and 1 is an infinite amount of numbers.
Right.
All numbers exist in between the 0 and 1, even the 2, 4, but technically 2 don't exist.
Right.
One of my biggest things about numbers and mathematics in general is that I think that there are different states of what a number can, a number's potential, right? So, like, I brought this up to Bro Sanchez, but he didn't want to entertain it because I ain't gonna go
Say
into
it,
that.
nigga. You ain't gotta downgrade one nigga to tell your point, nigga.
There was no downgrading. He just didn't want to get into what
Kind
I
of
was talking
would,
about.
but go ahead.
But all I'm saying is that, like, so, like, in the case of 1 + 1 or 1 × 1 = 1, I understand that's what we were taught in elementary school, as being colonized in our minds and everything. But I personally, even when I was young, I personally do not believe, or I don't think there is a sense in the concept of 1 of 1. I don't.
It is a 1 of 1.
What do you say?
Listen, 1 times 1 equals 1. The problem with that, being true ain't technically the problem. The problem when you make a statement like that and just blanket that out there as numbers, right? The problem is this: contextually, context. You don't, without adding no context, somebody could argue that. Once you add the context and say, dealing with math and dealing with dollars, 1 times 1 ain't 2. That's true. You can't argue that. So I'm saying context is key and king when it comes to these conversations. And a lot of time I feel like y'all don't want to put the context on it in order to just have these grandiose ideas. Put context on it and then move forward from a contextual standpoint.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But to say you have 1 of $1, that's like pulling out $1 and saying, I have 1 of these. That's basically all it's saying.
That's a fact. But
Right.
that would still be a true statement. No matter how mundane you feel it is, it's still a true statement.
Okay, I'm not going to take away from it being a true statement, but what I'm saying is that how is that what I just said, right? Pulling out $1 and saying I have 1 of these. How is that multiplication?
Say again.
If I pull out $1 and say I have $1, how, within the definition of what multiplication is, how is that multiplication?
It's not.
Exactly.
So the definition of multiplication is not always right. Now, this is the problem. But listen, here's the problem. Here's another fallacy that I feel people make. As astute as Webster may be, I would not look at Webster to give me an accurate definition on multiplication or subtraction or anything math related when it's literally math definition dictionaries. Almost all disciplines of education have their own dictionary that apply to it from the people that's in those particular fields that can give you a better understanding of the words as it apply to the field, not in a general sense. You feel me?
I get that.
So I would say go to an actual math dictionary or something along those lines, see what they say about multiplication, and I guarantee you it might be more along the lines of what you're saying, that hey, if multiplication don't always have to lead to something increasing. It may decrease, it may do this, it may just stay the same. Like they might just give you a more detailed understanding, not just a general overview.
Well, this is how I internalize the concept of multiplication. And this is just in the sense of taking it in before I even knew what multiplication was, right? The first time I ever heard the word multiplication was in the Bible, where God said, "Go forth and multiply." Right? And in the sense of what multiplying is, it is to populate. And the sense of population, yes, population can fall, but population in the sense of multiplication is supposed to rise. So that's why I feel that there's a fallacy within the mathematics, within the colonized mathematics that we are taught, that when we're speaking on like I said earlier, with 1 times 1 equals 1, I get we were taught that. I'm not gonna go against this the social quo for the sake of other people's mental integrity. But what I am going to present to everybody who could listen to me, right? If I pull out $1 and tell you I have $1, by no means is that a sense of multiplication.
I agree with you.
And I even have a mathematics that was taught to me back in like 8th grade by one of my my black teachers that went to Howard.
Charlie, hit the link. Wait. I need my gang Charlie to hit the link and explain why he disagreed. Because I would tend to agree with Silas on that. In reality, you can't multiply $1 by it. You can't multiply $1 within itself one time.
Right.
It's a fallacy of a statement, because you already have the dollar in hand. So the action will be a non. You know what I'm saying? It'll be futile. What action will be made to multiply something that you already have? So I get where he's trying to go with that.
Yeah, and like I was presented a higher standard of mathematics by a Howard student back in 8th grade. How he was saying that there's a certain type of mathematics that isn't taught to the social or the immediate population, where like 1 times 1 has a polarity of answers, right? So 1 times 1, as we know it, is 1, but then also 1 times 1 can equal 2, and then 1 times 1 can also equal 3, and in certain circumstances 1 times 1 can also equal 4, right? Now,
but listen, this is what I'm saying. You have to listen. Telling me that again, you're making the same fallacy argument that you said that they were making about the dollar, and I agree with you about the dollar. In saying it sound good, but when you put it into action, it don't translate. So
let me translate it for you, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, let me okay, go ahead.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Bobby.
What up, Thunder Sound? Don't translate it for me. You have to give me an example, just like you gave me with that dollar. Give me an example of 1 times 1 being 2, 3, and 4. That's all.
Yeah, I got you. That's what I was actually going into that before you snagged me. So in the sense of 1 times 1 equaling a plethora of numbers, right? We're utilizing 1 as a gender role, just in reference, using gender role as the reference, and we're speaking on male and female, right? So in the sense of 1 times 1 equaling 1, that's the colonized version that we're used to. In the sense of 1 times 1.
Wait, bro. Wait.
What's up, bro?
You lost me already when you said the 1 is the male.
No. So in the sense, right, that when you have the problem in front of you,
what problem?
1 is a different polarity, right? So one of the ones is a masculine 1, and the other one is a feminine 1 in reference.
Wrong. Listen, bro. You didn't do that when you gave me the example of the dollar.
No, well, hold
I'm trying
on,
to
bro.
walk with you. No, listen. Don't give me the esoteric. I'm saying give me an example, bro.
Please give me an example, Silas, of some real world objects that you could take one, multiply it into the other, and get 2, 3, and 4. Man, listen, the same way I'm shutting down both sides of the esoteric bullshit.
Hey,
Come
bro,
with the real life facts.
I
Yeah, I
got
got an example
I
for you,
got
but I got an example for y'all that'll because I see
Let's
where
get it,
different.
Thunder Sound. My nigga Thunder Sound got it.
So a lot of
no,
the
like
confusion.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Bobby. I got it too, but you gotta let me like fully, speak my words, man. You can't just,
All
think.
right, my bad, my
I'm
bad.
not trying to speak. I'm not trying to speak for
I'm
you,
gonna let
dog.
you
But
go,
I
bro.
see when it's finna go down that rabbit hole of like, you know what I'm saying, whimsical thought, man. I don't like doing that because you to me, Silas, you astute enough to see that you can make an example about the dollar and walk that down, and I agree with you. But then when it comes to your examples, you want to draw me down a rabbit hole of whimsical thought. Nah, give me some concrete solutions the same way you did with the dollar argument.
Right. So 1 times 1 equaling 3, that's a gender role. One male, one female equal a baby, that's 3 people. That's one example.
And that's to you is multiplication.
No. Like in the Bible when it says go forth and multiply, the sense of
I
going
don't
forth
believe
and
nothing in the Bible, man. So
You
don't
said
even
what?
use that as an example. I don't believe nothing in the Bible. Don't use that as an example.
I'm just like, dang, bro, you
No, I'm
that
saying
shit.
this. When you listen, when you broke that shit down about the dollar, you ain't have to use that book. So now when you finna break your example down, don't send me on the Holy Ghost trip. Give me some real world shit now.
Bro, I am. Like, I don't think you're listening to me right now. I'm gonna not talk anymore. I'm gonna let Thunder Sound talk. I think you're tired of my voice or something because you're not listening to me. Go ahead, Thunder Sound.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
be
you hear
honest
me
with you,
when I
bro.
say
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you were listening to me, we wouldn't be having this back and forth about one man and one woman equaling having another baby is 3 people. We wouldn't have that argument because you're sitting right next to your kids right now.
no, that ain't no. That ain't the argument. I'm saying how is that multiplication? I could just say that's addition.
No, it's not. It's multiplication.
How? How?
In the reference of go forth and multiply.
I don't give a fuck what the Bible said, and I
I
just
don't give a
told you
fuck what
that
the
the
Bible says
Bible.
either, but in the sense of going forth and multiplying, if you and a female have a baby, you have 3 people now. But I'm gonna digress because you're obviously tired of hearing my voice. Somebody else talk.
Well, I was just gonna say, as far as like the example of multiplication, we our math is based off of like 2-dimensional. Like when you're in school, they teach you the XY plane. So it's like whenever you're saying like 1 times something, it's literally the X is literally the XY plane. So it's like when you're doing XY, you go over. It's like you got your rise over your run, right? But sometimes the X and the Y, most of the time when you're doing math, your X, which is one line going horizontal, and your Y line, which is your line that's going vertical, your X is time, and then your Y is quantity. So it's like shorthand mathematics. But say if it's 1 times 1, you go up the Y plane 1, and you go over the X plane 1. And then when you look at that on the graph, that's literally 1 square. So it's saying 1 quantity 1 times. So it's basically it's like it's accounting. It's to account for objects, but instead of just adding everything together, which is longhand, it's just giving you a way to do like serial addition. So it's just like if I go up
Right.
2 and go over 3, I'm gonna have 6 squares within that little. If I draw a line over, how I went over and connect those 2 points on the XY plane, there's gonna be 6 squares inside of there because I went up 2 times, went over 3. If I count, those row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see what I'm saying? So it was a way for people that's like counting, like it's like, hey man, I got a fucking temple full of offerings. How do I account for all these thousands of jars that I get and I'm using small hand like symbols and dots and dashes that, you know, I can use to represent large quantities of things without wasting all this fucking clay and all this parchment and all this, you know. So it's just shorthand for accounting, bro. But it's time. It's also, they can use that XY, since we're talking about we live in a binary system. You can use binary means bi, so two things. So whether you got something that's night and day, left and right, positive, negative, black and white, 0 and 1, you can apply that to anything that has that dualistic principle, and that logic applies. And that's why circuitry and electronics, even though we have all these theories about electronics and how they break down at certain levels, within a certain level you can understand mathematics between logical gates, which is what circuits are. They control something going opening and closing, opening and closing. That's all a circuit board is. It's just a complex series of switches that are opening and closing, and that open and close can be translated into a 0 and a 1, which is what, you know, like that's a
Which is
whole branch of
literally on
algebra.
and off, nigga. On and off, on and off.
On and
Go
off.
ahead.
I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest with y'all. So nobody here wants to take into accountability of the word multiply is
But
a sense of
I
population.
don't. We don't agree with the
bro,
Bible.
but I mean,
If you listen to,
Bro,
hold on, wait a minute.
fuck the Bible,
Wow.
bro. Like,
No,
bro,
but
like,
listen, that's
stop
where you're
trying to use
referencing
that
it.
as
No,
a
listen,
scapegoat. I'm not
listen,
talking about that. I'm saying that
listen to me,
nobody here.
Salas. For reference purposes, I got 5 children. Nobody ever told me, hey, you got a new multiplier to the family. I see you got another daughter, you just multiplied your family. You know what they just said? You add no more babies. You just added another one, huh? Am I lying, Thunder Sound? Nobody has never in real life referencing me having children as multiplying children. It's simple addition.
Right, but the
1
sense of
plus
you,
1
but
is
the sense
another
of you
one.
having
That's like, come on now, it ain't multiplying, gang.
But the sense of you having babies, bro, you are populating. By populating, you are multiplying. By multiplying, you might think it's a sense of addition, right? Because it can be 1, or it can be 2, or it can be 3 people.
Bro,
That,
listen. Multiply
switch
when
to
it
the
came.
panel.
Multiply in reference to the
Hold on.
Bible.
If you,
Hold on, real quick, Go Mary.
if you,
Multiply in reference
all
to
right, go ahead.
sex, right? Yeah, multiply in reference to sex. And even if you're using that Bible terminology, bro, they referencing animals who had fucking hordes of fucking litters. They talking about litters of fucking animals, nigga. They not talking about fucking humans. We don't multiply like animals. It ain't fucking 10 humans being born consistently at once all the time. So that don't apply to us. We add on. You add another one to the family. Anytime somebody say you having a new baby, they say, "Up, you're having a new addition." Is that how we? Do anybody else know this in real life? How this happen in life?
Hey, Silas. Hey, Silas. Have you ever looked up? Have you ever broken down the? Hey, Silas. Have you ever broken down the etymology of the word multiply, like multi and then ply? Because it all ties back. Even the definition, it'll all tie back into it. It'll all tie back into addition.
Thank you. It's adding, bro.
is the word ply the word play, or is ply its own?
I mean, ply is its own.
Play is in the sense of multi-play, or is ply its own? You know.
Yeah, ply is got its own definition, like a type of like plywood. You know what I'm saying? It's like wood that got a bunch of thin layers of wood stacked together.
I never knew why they called plywood plywood. Why did they call plywood?
It's a bunch of thin layers of wood glued together. And it's into one, but they glue it into one, so it's multiple boards into one. So you know what I'm saying? It goes into that concept of like like a lot of the things is like our language is like making the shit confusing for us, because some of these things are oxymorons. They can be both things depending on how you look at it, because it can be one board and it can also be made up of like 10 sheets of like thin ass particle board glued together. So it's both at the same time. It's one board, but it's also 10 smaller boards glued together or some shit like that, you know?
Good explanation. Good explanation. Hey, salutes to the panel. Hey, what's up, Bobby?
Yeah, salute,
My
Charlie.
nigga Charlie in the building. What up, Charlie? 70-30 outside. What up, 70-30? Salute.
Hey, cheers, you guys. You asked me to come up. I don't have a lot of time, but I did want to share about the multiplication if I get a chance. Hey, if we look at the
Go ahead,
number,
Charlie.
hey,
Go
thank you,
ahead,
thank you,
Charlie.
thank you. This is just me talking. If we have multiplication times one, that technically speaking, that cannot be multiplied. That's why it's itself. For example, let's forget about 1 times 1. Do 1 times 3. 1 times 3, 3 cannot be multiplied. It's just itself. That's the
Right.
baseline. It's kind of like the horizontal line. It's a reference point, like a street racer, a car race. You got to line up, but you cannot multiply by 1 because it's itself. You know, that's what it means. Take your money. I think Salah said, take your money out of your pocket. You got $1, and
That's
then
it.
you multiply it. You cannot multiply the dollar. Now, when
You
you're
can't
talking about
multiply.
people, yeah. So let's go back to people about multiplication. When a person and a woman meet, a guy and a girl meet together, that's not multiplication. That's creating. There's a difference.
There we go,
Multiplication.
creation. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's creating.
Different thing. You create.
Building. It's like you're building something. You're creating. Multiplication means multiple couples have their
Right.
babies, and those babies got babies, and then they create and create and create. That's multiplication by definition.
That's what they meant by being fruitful and multiply. Back to your Bible shit.
Yeah.
Everybody fuck.
So I hope this helps everybody. Thanks for letting me
Not
share.
just one person.
Are you saying that the term or the term multiply is not the reference into when we're talking about people, is not the reference of population?
No, listen. To multiply a population, follow me, Silas. To multiply a population comes down to people adding on babies to their individual families. Do that make sense?
I hear you. Keep going.
If I add a baby to my family and everybody add babies to their family, we then are multiplying the population, because your babies don't count towards my family. My babies don't count towards your family, but our babies count towards the whole population. Do that make sense? Or am I the only one that... I hear what Charlie's saying. I got you, guy. Makes sense to me.
Well, I could say through you giving your DNA, and her giving her DNA, you kind of multiply DNA, I guess.
Yeah, but
Not for real,
when you
because
make
it's
new
like
when
a
you
new-
make new
it's a new
cells,
thing.
you got 2 cells coming together. But when you look at cell growth, what does it look like? Cells multiply by dividing.
They divide.
So
You
if
feel
that
me?
right,
So
that
it's a
right there, fuck up.
paradox.
It's a paradox.
See what I thank you. Thundersign, I was just gonna go there, like the paradox. You get 2 cells by them splitting up. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta cut out, friends. Much respect. So I gotta cut out, but we'll make it again.
Hey,
Thank you, guys.
Thundersign, wait a minute, boy. I gotta go to the motherfucking. Hey, if any of y'all niggas, if I see here any of you niggas go over there to Sanchez and say that shit and don't get Thundersign his motherfucking props, nigga, use a hoe, nigga. Fuck that.
Salute, Bobby. That's what's wrong with the
That
English
nigga said
language. It
you
means
get 2
shit.
cells by them dividing. Now, why ain't nobody do that math?
The shit can go. Our language and our understanding of shit can go backwards and forwards. That's why our language is designed to keep us arguing about shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it can go. You can read it backwards and forwards.
Hey, that was an excellent example, Thundersign.
At one point,
And I
dog.
ain't.
At one point.
Hey, what you said? The shit show up, man.
Y'all be dropping bombs. I ain't gonna lie.
We have to go
Silas, I
to the.
feel you though, bro. You're making these niggas dropping bombs for real. So I give you them
Silas,
props
I
too,
got you,
man.
Silas.
Let Silas kick back. First, we
Go
have
ahead,
to go to
Simon. Go
the
ahead, 70-30.
we have to go to the definition of what multiplication is, and inside of the definition, it's gonna give the answer. And the answer is if you have a family and you made 3, 4 kids, you feel me? Inside of the definition, it explains, you feel me, that you have multiple people in the household because at the end of the day, these kids are people. See what I'm saying? When a woman go and get some government assistance, they ask the woman, "Do you have multiple children?" They don't say, "Oh, did you create multiple?" Even if they say that, they're gonna say, "Oh, did you create multiple kids?"
I
According to
think
definition.
No, they
I
don't.
think it's
Listen, that's word semantics. When you ask somebody, do they have multiple children? That means more than one. That's all that means. That's what I'm saying. We got to
yeah,
understand connotative and denotative language. Asking somebody do they have
exactly.
multiple of anything don't necessarily mean that they have a whole lot of it. It's just implying do you have more than one of. So I can say, do
Exactly.
you got
Eh,
multiple pair of shoes? That means do you got more than one pair of shoes? Do you got multiple cars? That means do you got more than one car? That don't mean that are you
And when
multiplying your cars. That don't mean if you got one car, then two cars, then four cars, then six
I
cars.
thought it was just a reference of making
Okay,
more.
okay,
Bro,
now that
No,
was
but
good.
listen,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
to
on,
the point.
are we
hold
just
on,
no, no,
speaking of
I was
making
because
hold
you
gonna
on,
gotta
say
Silas,
when
understand
Bobby
Silas,
mathematical
Silas. Let me deal
language,
with
though.
that.
70-30.
Let
Hold on,
me
Kato
hold on,
man.
Silas.
Hold
Let
on,
me
Kato
deal with
man.
Bobby said.
Let me walk
Let me
with you
deal with Bobby
70-30,
said.
and I'm gonna let you get it. Now
Okay, you
watch
got it.
this 70-30. When you do taxes, me and you both know we got babies. They don't
Yes,
say, do you want to multiply another child? They say, do you want to add another dependent?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Addition.
and can I
Do
also
you have a
Now,
new
hold
can
on.
I
addition to
add
the
that
family? Do you
Let me
have
say
any
this.
new
I
Let me
wanted
say
to
additions
this
to the
add
real quick.
family?
something to Bobby's point.
Huh.
You're using the
I just
right
wanted to
kind
add
of mathematical language,
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
bro. When
Kato
it
man.
goes
Let,
to
let
that,
K-Dub
go
get it.
ahead,
hold on.
sister. My bad, my bad.
Hold
no, I was just gonna say 70-30. I get your point, but that's kind of diminished when a woman has a baby, it's a singleton or it's multiples. So that kind of just goes out the window because twins and beyond are considered multiple. So what do you call it then? So that again, what Bobby said, those are just semantics. But yeah,
Nah,
that's it. I just
what
wanted to add
Bobby
to
did,
Bobby's
what
point.
Bobby did is what Bobby did was semantics, and I even agree with the part that you said. But Bobby said that, you feel me? If you got multiple cars, right? That the cars can't make another car, correct? So rather
No, no,
our
no. I said
children.
if you got multiple cars, it's just an implication of do you have more than one cars. It's not saying that you're multiplying your cars like you're going out and now
Yes,
you
I know.
got
I
two
got you. I
cars.
got you. I got you. I
All right,
got
go
you. I
ahead.
got you. That's basically saying that you have a car that can't multiply another car. You got multiple cars because
No,
you
that's not
bought a
what I'm
Dodge.
saying,
You
brother. 70
no
30.
No.
I'm
no.
I'm
Hold on.
not saying the car. Listen, 70 30. I'm not going off into no fanciful. I'm saying you're not multiplying your cars. However you got your car, I'm not saying that one day you're not going to buy a car, then the next day you're not buying two cars, then a week later you buying four cars. That's not what I mean by do you have multiples?
Can I go into the
Okay, hold on.
quantum
I'm not
quantum
done. Hold
mechanics
on.
part
Hold
of
on.
this?
Wait. Nah. Hold on. Silence. Hold on. Hold on. So now,
It's not silence, nigga.
if
Fuck
I'm
you.
a, oh, my bad. My bad. Now look at this. If I have a
Hey,
kid,
a nigga got
if I
motherfucking a nigga got
hold on, we talking about multiplying the planet, right? If I have a kid, right, a boy or a girl, that is me dabbing into multiplication because now my kids is gonna grow up and have kids and keep the planet multiplying that way. So what you got to say about that? Because your analogy with a car
Say
and
again.
material things, hold on, I got you. Your analogy with a car and material things, right? The only way you can have multiple of that is if you buy multiple of them. But when you have a child, right, and you have kids, they are able to multiply naturally without having to buy or sell or do this. You got it.
Okay. What that got to do with anything though? I'm missing what you're saying.
Okay, so kind of like when I came in, I wasn't in the beginning, but y'all was talking about, you feel me, two people having more than one kid. The only way that could be considered multiplication is if the woman had twins or
No,
more than
I
one
said
kid
it's
at a
never
time.
considered
You know,
multiplication. I
and I'm
said the
saying
only
it
way
is.
I said the only way we've even come to consider having a child as multiplying is a Bible reference. Any other reference in life that you hear about having a child is adding somebody to your family. It's an addition problem, not a multiplying problem.
Okay,
Because
so
we're
if you
using
have
different
Had
land,
no
terminology
one,
for
hold on,
different things, bro.
huh?
but how would you if you
You
have
will
a
use
land?
different terminology for different things. You can't use adding and multiplying to to like human beings and all. It's different terminology in mathematical language, bro. So the
The
barrier that
best thing I
you
can
guys
say
can
is pull
cross
up the
is the language
definition.
barrier. Okay,
Pull
so
up
it's
the
the language
definition.
barrier between. You say
You
what?
can't because of types of
But
calculations. You
Bro,
talk, but okay,
just
go
Bobby,
ahead,
hold
say
on,
pull
that
up
shit.
because just Bobby, listen,
pull
it's
up the
just as simple as
definition.
this. Hold on, it's just as simple as this. Just like Bobby say, multiple is more than one. When you go to multiplying, the only number that you multiplying by one that stay by one is one, bro. After that, everything is
No,
multiple.
and
So
sometimes it's not.
why are we
Sometimes it's
arguing
not. That's
about
why I
this?
want to say this. In chemistry, if you multiply Ag times Ag, it equals Ag with a 2 at the bottom. So it depends
Well,
on the
that's
type of
what.
calculation
Listen, well,
you're trying
that's
to
where
start.
that's where the terminology of mathematical equation come in play. You know what I'm saying? To understand what the fuck the soldier we talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll get further with this conversation if we pull up the definition, and then we can see if it correlates to everybody's point.
I'm back, motherfuckers.
I
What y'all
don't
need me
know.
to look up?
I don't know. I don't know. You say or Bobby want to do that. I don't know.
What do you want the definition to multiply or multiplication?
Multiply.
Multi,
All right.
imply.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you that too because you before you pull it up, you said the etymology definition. I for surely don't know the etymology definition. If you know it off the back of your head, you know what I'm saying, enlighten me one time.
I'll just just the
Who
words
said that?
and this is even if you studying like coding and shit like that, they're gonna teach you that words have like prefixes and suffixes. So you can break every word down to its root word and what the Greek prefix and whatever the suffix
Mm-hmm.
mean. So the word multi, of course, that's like the prefix for multiple, and then ply is something that's like layered, you know what I'm saying? Like you
Mm.
got two ply toilet tissue or like plywood or some shit, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, we can look it up that way, and then you can look it up the way it's combined. But like we change the meaning of words and nomenclature is like industry specific language to a word. That shit changes depending on how you using it or whatever. So
Who that brother smart?
Okay.
Hey yo, hey, I appreciate that, bro. That's
That nigga can't just do impersonations, man. He can
we
impersonate a smart person.
we gotta break shit down. We gotta break shit down, man. I'm not smart. I just break shit down to where I can understand it, and that's what I'm
That's
trying
why
to
I said
do.
you
Right.
I'm
was you was
Well,
impersonating a
the,
smart person just now.
well, that's
mm,
Good
and that's
job,
the
brother.
and that's the purpose of mathematical equations and language,
Hold
right?
on, man. I
It's
had to
just
step
for
away
you to.
from a minute. Hold on. The breakdown was beautiful. You can write a goddamn book. I'll buy it. But I asked what is the I simply asked what is the etymology meaning of the word multiply. That's it. Because I'm pretty sure I can Google it myself, but I was wondering if you just knew what it was before I had to to take that
He just
step.
told you
But it was a
to.
good
Well,
breakdown
well,
though.
hold
It was
on. Deal
no,
with
no,
the
that's
one
not
you
the
just hold
etymology.
on. Deal with that one. Hold on, but you just don't say to look up the motherfucking
Come
definition for
on,
no
man.
reason.
Thank you,
The
I
Kiko
just
Man.
want
definition
to
is
know
right
the.
there, though.
I just want to know the etymology. What you got the gas mask on her?
Who the
Oh,
fuck?
you got. Oh, you don't want to smell it.
Lord.
Oh, go ahead. Oh my bad. I didn't know. I thought I was on mute. Go ahead,
No, you're not.
K Dub.
Multiply. This is from Eddie Moline, whatever the fuck.
Edamame.
To cause
Not Eddie
to
Milan.
become many. I don't know. To cause to become many, cause to increase in number or quantity. From Old French multiplier, multiplier, increase, get bigger, flourish, breed, extend, enrich. To
Ooh,
increase from Latin,
ooh.
multiplicare, so forth, so on. Having many folds many times as great in number, hence why Thunder Sound said ply, layers. So yeah, that's why I was saying he technically already broke it down for
Hey,
etymology.
hey, one of the words that she said for multiply, I have to
Breed,
I have to
breed,
throw that in everybody's
I
face.
mean that's
breed,
She
on the
said
breed,
screen. That's on the
she said
screen in the
breed,
breed,
definition
and that
though.
was
breed. There you
That's
go,
on the
Silas.
screen in the
Hey, Silas,
definition.
Wait a minute.
Silence.
Wait a minute.
Go
Wait a
But
minute.
subscribe to
nigga,
the
you didn't used to
7030.
breed
No, no, no,
animals,
no, no,
right?
no, no. Y'all fucked up
Shut
what
up,
she
Motherly.
said. Multiply. Multi is many, many times or great numbers. Ply is the layers or how many times these great numbers occur. So it's still a shortened way to add, brother. It's quick adding. That's called multiplying.
Bobby.
If it's 10
That,
families with 10 fucking babies in each family, then you need to come up with a quick way to count them babies instead of adding all the heads.
no, now you got to go to the original definition that we use today. It's just
Well, no, because
members
most of the,
in
oh
the
my bad.
That's
household.
what multiply
Hold on.
means.
Well, no,
It's
the
just
term breeding that y'all was trying to run with, didn't they? I mean, they used to use it with animals and plants. That didn't become like
but
a
check this out.
humanistic.
But look at this. Look
That's
at
what
this.
I was just finna
People
say
have
with the breed and shit. That
people.
was animals.
People have families, right? And they have multiple rooms because they have multiple kids. They don't care about the people who only had two, who don't have none, and things of
You
that
missing
nature.
my point.
Now, hold on.
You
Look at this.
missing
Look
my
at this.
point.
You have,
If a
hold on, you
motherfucker got
missing my point.
multiple rooms in his house, you just use the term multiple rooms. Don't you know to get multiple rooms, you gotta add the rooms on? Each room is
Now
added.
we playing, now we playing semantics,
It's not
Bobby.
semantics. It's literally what it is. Multiplication is a shortened form of addition, bro. What are you talking about?
Bobby, right? Let's
It's a quick
peep this
way to add
analogy,
shit.
right? You have one apple tree. Bobby. You have one apple tree in your backyard. Right? It has multiple apples on the tree, right? Now, it's a tree that has multiple apples. Now, when we gather all the apple trees in the world with their apples, now that I don't know what word to use for that, maybe quantum motherfucking multiplying, it's gonna have to be something else. But nevertheless, that single tree has multiple apples on it. That's
If
logic.
Johnny
The
had
other apple
four
trees have
apples,
multiple
basically.
apples on it. You said four?
I was
Yes, I
joking.
don't I
I
don't
said
care how
if
you want to
Johnny had
use the
four
word
apples.
multiply. Multiplication is still in this when you break down multiplication, it's still addition. You need to add things. You're only multiplying because the numbers have become too great and you need a shortened way to count all of these great numbers. If you have 10 apple trees and on each apple tree is 10 apples, you don't want to go to each apple tree and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You go find a shortened way to do that. Okay, 10 apple trees, 10 apples on each tree. Okay, that's 100 fucking apples. Okay.
No,
Hence
I get
why
what
You
you're
you
just
saying.
have
added. You
different
just
patterns
added
for
all.
counting.
Adding is the foundation. Adding is the seed. I
So
can't
it's still
debate that
adding.
because it's like yeah, because basically you feel me. What you're saying is I got my woman. we added a kid. Then shit, we added another one. And in order for multiplication to even be a factor, it has to be more than one.
Thank
So
you. You're
the
adding. You're
root
adding
of the
on to your family.
situation
You're
is added.
multiplying. You're multiplied your family. You just said my point
I
right
got
there.
no strife with
70-30.
that, man. You feel me?
Has anybody ever heard of the term addition by subtraction? We've all heard of addition by subtraction. That was to that point earlier that
Mm-hmm.
Thundercloud said about the cell splitting,
There
making
you go. He
multiple cells.
understanding that.
You see what I'm saying? So, and this coming from somebody who math was my least favorite subject in school. Excuse me if my background is loud, y'all, but math was my least favorite subject. But this shit ain't that complicated, y'all, because like Bobby said,
Nope.
multiplication is just a way to condense addition. But what we talking about, just like everything breaks down, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said if you know about addition by subtraction, then all of it is just addition. But it's different forms of it. Just like there are different forms of everything, really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
so
say there's a
I don't know
different
if I'm
form
making
of multiplication. Now you making sense because I was gonna say there's a different form of multiplication we learned, like when Bobby say 10 trees with 10 apples. We learned something in school called annexing. It's like instead of going through and wasting your time multiplying, if it's a number with a bunch of zeros, all you do is add the zero to get the answer. So if it's 10 by
Right.
10, you just add one
Thank
zero.
you. See how easy
And
Right.
that
so
is?
and then we also say when we in land dispute, somebody annexed the territory next door to them, so they added it on. You know what I'm saying? So you adding it on as a function of multiplication. You multiplied your territory by adding on to it at the same time. So it's just language and the polarity of language being expressed and us
Right.
communicating.
And how I learned to multiply is still technically by adding when we count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. What is that? That's
Adding,
adding.
you're counting like if you multiplying by five, you counting by fives. They used to
Right.
see they fuck you up when you in school and they say memorize your timetables. I don't have to memorize if you tell me that I'm counting by ones, by twos, and by threes each time.
Hey, let me ask y'all.
Thank
Let
you.
me ask y'all a thought-provoking question, real fast. So, in the sense of any form of mathematics, whether it be addition, subtraction, multiplication, or division, right? In what sense is the mathematics of a male and a female creating a child and there being three people? Which one of those is it?
that's not math, bro.
I
See, that's
beg to
not math.
differ, I beg to differ, my good man.
See, because the thing is, when you're talking about, two people coming together, that's why we can say, okay, well, if you can have 1 + 1 = 3, that's why that's such a broad perspective, because you could say the same thing about 1 + 1 equaling 4. But when you're trying to narrow it down to something more concrete, you can't go with that, because once again, like the point is, if let's say you're talking about two men, right? Now I know we're gonna say what that ain't natural, but the reality of it is two men can't make a baby, or at least right as far as we know, right? So
Simple.
we can't we can't
It's
we
simple.
can't
It's
go
just
further
it's
to
simple. It's
define
just like
what.
language barrier. You
You
know,
got
it's
two.
just
You
like
got two
language
people.
barrier,
And
You
bro.
got two
To
people
understand
come.
another language, you gotta understand the sentences.
But you
and
got two people coming together to make one, just like you got three people coming together, a man, woman, and a child. They still
Exactly,
making
exactly. So when you remove this whole idea of making babies, you still get the
Making one
concept
baby.
of.
Exactly.
Right, right.
Man, woman,
We just
one baby.
overcomplicating it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But it's not that deep because
one
when you
face,
really
Yeah.
think
one
about.
one family.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It's not that I'm trying to complicate it because I did ask a specific question. I wasn't merging my questions with anybody else's. I asked a
I can
specific.
answer your question, Silas. You
Okay.
cannot, math isn't a natural thing. These are all concepts. So none of them has the personification of male or female. So that doesn't apply. I mean, if you wanted to, we can go with what Bobby said earlier
Yeah,
with the
math
ones
only
and
apply male and
zeros.
female. That's only when you add the context.
Yeah, when you giving it, when you
Right.
like the algebra, when you're labeling your variables in algebra,
Right.
okay, we're dealing with people. Okay, in this math problem, I'm dealing with bread. In this math problem, I'm dealing with grapes. I'm dealing with quantities of land in this. You know what I'm saying? And that's what algebra is. It got a letter, or you just because math and numbers is abstract. It don't have it's not conceptual. It's only when you start dealing with algebra, okay, that's conceptual math, physics. Okay, I'm dealing with like movement and speed. That's conceptual. Okay, I'm dealing with chemistry. That's conceptual. But other than that, math is abstract because it's void of a concept. And that's why a lot of them eggheads that sit up there and write all them big long ass equations out on the board and shit,
Fact.
they're just up there just masturbating, mentally masturbating that they can
Right.
fucking speak this mathematic language, but it's like it's void of concept. So
It
it's
don't
like
mean nothing.
Yep.
it don't mean shit. What's the
Nothing
real
at
thing?
You
And
all.
so,
literally
so
listen. You literally can look at them equations that's on them boards, and when you get to asking them niggas about, so how do this work? Them niggas will look you in the face and say, "Well, theoretically, one day when we can harness the energy out of a sunken black hole star and pull that." Am I lying, Thunder Sound?
you dead on, man.
Them niggas will be like, once we be able to take the energy out of
Nah,
a dying
exactly, nah.
supernova
And that's
and then
Cause,
exactly
give
cause,
it
what they
to them
do.
niggas will
cause,
say,
cause at the heart of all that shit, it tied back into scientific elitism. Motherfuckers,
right.
oh, I can speak a language that you can't speak. It's elitism
Big
and it's really
fucking
tied back to
Oh
eugenics.
God.
That's why them white motherfuckers care. Oh, what's your SAT scores? What's the size of your cranium? Do you have the face
Right.
shape of somebody who can understand these mathematical concepts?
Oh
So, do
God.
you understand Planck's theory and the theory of pi and the Pythagorean theory and the ratio between this and it's just a bunch of mental masturbation because we know that okay,
Yep.
that's this it's shapes and spirals. All your fucking mathematic language is a long ass book describing one fucking shape. That's why I remember like my fucking calculus book in high school. It was that
But look,
fucking that circle,
you know,
that little
you know
devil
what,
circle. It
John?
was the torus field that
it
spin.
was the
The
Taurus.
whole book is
Mhm.
about a mutated
You,
torus. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying?
The calculus book. Look, if you go back and get your
yeah,
old books
that's
from
true.
fucking high school, I remember my one of my first. It was either a calculus book or a trigonometry book. That bitch had the fucking Fibonacci thing right on the cover of that bitch. I
Yep.
remember that vividly in high school. It was like a Fibonacci code, then it was
It
a
was like a
seashell
seashell.
right
It was like a
next to it.
seashell with
Yep,
them. Yep.
there was a seashell right next to it, and that was
Mhm.
the math book.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's the whole book contained in one
That's
fucking
great,
image.
bro.
Yep, yep. I remember
That's
them
what I'm
books.
saying. And
Like,
a lot of the time, like y'all say, a lot of the time, and if I learn something about Mexican, bro, is about they practical, being practical, right?
Hey,
A lot of shit
hey,
that I seen a lot of Mexican do. Listen, hold on, look real quick. A lot of things that I see Mexican do, they practice it first, and then they tying it up with the equations and shit. A lot of the shit you don't like. Niggas don't understand. A lot of the shit that motherfuckers do, it's not calculated. A lot of the things people practice it first, and then they put it on paper to tying it up. So a lot of like you say, a lot of these methods are just methods, bro, and thoughts. Until you don't put it to practice, that shit ain't real for real. You feel me?
Absolutely, Kato.
I
Mhm.
so what
Well,
I
that's because one
when
person
when
is
we talk
talking
about
about adding additional members to their family, and then when you use the multiplication, that would be a generational conversation. You can't just be like, "Oh, well, one plus one equals another a person and their kid." Like, no, you're just speaking about multiple generations down the line from you. That's multiple other families or additional families added on. Because one
well
lady
well
could
That
have
shit
multiple
when
babies.
we're talking about generations, right? We're talking about generating more. So in the sense of generating more to generate more of the population, that is
how
a
does that
sense of
apply to money though?
multiplying.
How does that apply in numbers though?
You said
That
how does
just
it
makes it
apply to
defeat.
numbers? The
Yeah, because
represent
that only works when you say one man, one woman makes one child. Even then,
That's
it's only
just
math. It's only
adding, yeah.
yeah. Even
That's
then, it's
adding an
only
additional
addition.
member.
But how do you take that same if that's the truth for people? How does that same math apply in any other instance, like outside of just having sex?
thank you.
well,
How do you apply
I
it
would think
elsewhere?
that that same exact thing is the equivalency of planting seeds, getting trees with fruit. It's the same thing as
No, bro. You got to take out the whole thing of seeds and making, reproducing, all the whole reproductive shit. Gotta go. Let's act like we on the cash register
A
at
lot
the
of
grocery store right
Yeah,
now.
because that
You
don't
at
a
the
lot of
apply.
people
Walmart. You
don't
at the register
understand.
right now.
Your
Yeah, a
mic
lot of
low.
people don't understand that if we
My fault,
my
y'all.
my mic.
I
Okay,
just
so
hate
No,
I
I was
just
saying,
hate that the sense
Bliss mic was low.
Yeah, my shit a
My
little
fault.
fucked up. My fault.
His mic was a little
I
low.
just hate that like through this whole Terrence Howard conversation about the multiplying and shit. I just hate that we're not taking ourselves into accountability. Like that shit's crazy to me. And I feel like that's a lack of discernment on our behalf, looking outside of ourselves for answers of mathematics that is literally about us internally. I just can't.
Wait,
I'm so confused.
I'm saying this though,
Right.
Salad.
I'm so
Salad. Here, not Salad. Here go my only pushback. The reason why I be wanting to keep these conversations on like financials and things like that, because you hear my background, you hear them boys back there screaming and shit,
Mhm.
because I I assume all of us have gotten money in life. I don't assume all of us have had children. So then once we start to go down a rabbit hole of, well, it's actually talking about sex and woo woo bam, this and that. The assumption of everybody having money is just like a general assumption. I'd be really getting personal if I say, well, damn, you doing all of this talking about this ones and zeros and shit with the babies. Do you have children to even conceptualize this like that in reality?
right.
I mean, I don't, but
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Keep it on a conversation of where it applies to your reality. Other than that, you will be having a vicarious conversation.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I honestly do, Bobby. But at the same time, me even having the mindset of knowing that 1 + 1 = 3 is me mentally preparing myself
You don't
for
know that.
hear me out, hear me out.
You don't
It's
know
me
that.
hear me out, just hear me out. It's me mentally preparing myself for overstanding that when I have a family, it's going to be providing for not just one person anymore. It's now going to be providing for three or more. Now you get what I'm saying. So like, I
That's
get
wrong
what you're saying. I
also.
get what you're saying when you
That's
say,
wrong
"Yo, nigga,
also.
you don't
We
what."
don't. I don't. Bro, listen. I don't know what world you come from. That's an antiquated way of thinking. That's some old school
Right.
ass granddaddy shit. Ain't nobody out here taking care of no fucking grown people. I'm a man and I got with a woman. I didn't get with a child to take care of. We got together to become one, to have children. If something, God forbid, something happened to me or her, we still have to live and take care of fucking babies. So I would hate to suffer something to happen to me and she got to go struggle
hmm
or have to go find
And
somebody else to fill that position because she needs somebody to take care of her, a provider. No, adults provide for their fucking self. See, this is what I'm saying. Motherfuckers be so far off into vicarious thought, they don't even know how real
hmm
world situations go.
right.
Reality don't work like that, nigga. Reality
And
do not
I
work
wanna
like that. Ain't no 1 + 1 = 3 because when you and your woman get together, that's one again, nigga. Y'all make
right. And
one unit. Y'all a couple. Y'all are one. Even when you go inside her, at that moment, y'all
Mom,
are one
oh my
again.
mom.
I wanna ask how does this
hmm
apply when a woman has multiples instead of a singleton? How does this apply? It
That was
doesn't.
When the woman, hold
that's
on,
the
listen.
answer.
For a
That's
woman to
the
have multiple children, she got to divide the cells in her body, right?
Right. The cells have to
So
be
that's
divided.
how the fuck is that
There you
multiplication
go.
when that's division?
There you go.
Right.
Addition by subtraction. Facts.
Again, paradoxical shit.
And they're using the term multiple, but I don't think it's not literal. It's adding. You got
It's
more than
adding.
one
That's what
kid.
I'm
You
saying.
added more than one kid.
That's what I was telling them
Right.
before. They like multiply. Any word has 1, 2, or 3 definitions. That's why I'm saying when we get into these fallacy arguments, niggas will run to the first definition of a word and skip right past the second, third, sometimes even the fourth definition.
Right.
Foundationally multiply mean addition. There's no way
If
around
you
that.
don't
The real
understand what I
go
just
ahead.
said, how about you hit the panel? No, I was talking to Trip in the chat.
Mm,
Yeah,
Cause y'all make
the
this
real
shit more
paradox is how a
complicated than it
cell
has to
split
be.
and make two instead of like you feel me?
Yeah, they just keep trying to
Right.
make
And once
three
it
work, but it
my
can't
bad.
be three, especially because how the hell is the baby equating to the same whole number as the mom and the dad?
Right.
Then you would
That's
have to
not
at least be a point five or
right.
something.
mm-hmm.
Right,
Thank
right.
you. A 0.25
Oh
at that.
God, you a
Right,
baby.
one
Oh
unit.
God,
No, it's just three. It's three now at this point, and then they
Right,
you're a
use
them
little
motherfuckers
baby,
don't come
man.
out paying no bills. Talking about some, yeah, I'm counting this three. Hell no.
and that's why
Oh
they usually
God,
say a man plus a woman can equal a
you
baby.
know,
Y'all just start putting a number in the slot.
And
Right.
then
Numbers
and
don't
then
even really apply to that.
and if
Especially
one
well,
and if
we can
one
not even numbers,
mm,
multiplication and all of that
But
shit.
listen,
I
K Dub,
understand. So I
K
agree with
Dub,
Bobby. Keep it on finances. That's
you
simple.
got to keep it on finance because guess what they doing, K Dub? They trying to mix chemistry with math. When you talk about
Thank you.
man plus woman equal child, you getting into biological chemistry, a different scientific mathematical equation. That's a whole different math in itself. Now
Yes,
you dealing with having, and
oh
it's a
God,
specific. You got to
oh
know how to
God.
take specific chemicals, the quantity of that chemical, how much. It got to be at specific temperatures. The room got to be, nigga. It's a whole science to
Hmm.
that shit. And it's a math to that shit that ain't got nothing to do with no
That's
one
it. That's
plus
the
one.
same thing with. That's the same thing with algebra and algebra and pre-algebra, right? Relative is not the same, even though it's the same word. In algebra, it's different from um um in algebra is different from calculus. It's not the same. You know what I'm saying? It's the same word, but it doesn't
but
mean
they're
the same. The
all
description is not the same.
no.
You know what I
They're
mean?
all a building block. They're all pre-algebra, algebra, calculus, trigonometry, and so forth. Is all building
Right,
blocks
but
off
I'm
of each
saying the
other. There
defini-
hasn't been
I'm
one.
saying the
There
definition
hasn't
of the
been
world
one.
is
There
different.
hasn't. Hold on, K Gomez. Hold on, K Gomez. Yes, they may be different, but they all relate to each other. There hasn't been one calculus class, one pre-calculus class, one pre-algebra class that I didn't have to go back in old lessons from all forms of math and use. They're all building blocks on
Yeah,
top
they
of each
relate.
other. So
Yeah,
yes,
you need the
yes,
math
they're all
to
No,
take.
related.
they relate.
No, what K Dub is
They
saying
relate.
is
I'm just
the
saying is
general the general math you could take on to a specific discipline. So you could take calculus and become a plane engineer or a chemist. It's still going to require some math, but the math that's required is going to be
hmm
for that specific discipline. That's why when you say man plus woman equal child, that's not
exactly.
engineering math. That's chemistry math. Like now you got to get into beakers and
Yeah,
hormones
because
and
then you're gonna look
specific.
crazy
That's
when they
different.
be like, "Oh, well, it's just two foster dads with multiple children or additional children." But how the
Right.
fuck y'all gonna break that down?
Uh oh.
Right.
Get on their ass. Cause that's facts.
Uh oh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mute now, Silas. Hey,
Oh, I'm not entertaining that.
motherfucker. Hey, Silas.
I'm
Ask him
not
that one
I'm not
again, Silas.
entertaining that.
He not gonna entertain it, but that's because he can't. See, usually when they don't got answers, they
Yeah,
just
don't speak for me.
don't
I'm
entertain
just
it.
not. Don't speak for me. I'm just not entertaining it.
Good job. Stick to what you know, brother.
But Salad, since you back
That's right.
on though, because if one
Concede.
times one is three, then you gotta also account. You gotta also explain when does two times one equals, because that's technically what y'all doing. If you take two
Right.
people and you add one, and now you have three, well, technically you'll be saying two times one equals three also, because that's still multiplication by your definition. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Everything would have to just
by my definition, the ankling to my mathematics
Sir.
that I'm trying to oversight to everybody here is that the reference in an equation to one can be, it's kind of like the reference between like -1 and regular one or +1, right? But in this reference, we're looking at the one as a male or a female, right? And I kind of get where Bobby's going with it. Well, hey, that's chemistry and all that. And I say, yeah, it kind of is, but it's more biological than it is chemistry, right? But in the sense of
I
it
said
being
biological chemistry. Chemistry is dealing
Yeah,
with
he
biology.
said that.
okay, my bad. I thought he just said chemistry. My
No,
You
I
apologies.
ain't
said
bad.
biological chemistry. Inside
So
of your body is a
Yeah, he
biological
yeah,
chemistry experiment, nigga.
I
he
fucks with
said
that.
that.
Okay. But regardless to that, right? All I'm saying is that all of these different reference to different mathematics are just reference to a polarity to mathematics in general, like there being a negative version of it, or there being a positive version of it, or there being a neutral version of it. And I'm kind of sitting on the sense of the quote unquote colonized version of mathematics that we all sit and hold dear to us is the quote unquote neutral version, maybe more or less, of mathematics that we learn growing up. So when I'm saying 1 + 1 can equal 1, or I'm sorry, 1 × 1 is 1. That's what we know it is. And then 1 × 1 can equal 2 in the sense of the gender roles that I was saying, or 1 × 1 equaling 3 in the sense of a man, a man, a female, and a baby, or 1 × 1 equaling 4 in some cases,
Well, can I
where a
pause you
man,
real quick because I got a question?
just let me finish. I'm about to land my plane. And also equaling 4, right? Because 1 × 1 can equal 4 in the sense of if the female has twins, right? And in that reference, it can be multiple numbers if she has multiple babies. But go ahead. What were you saying, Zay?
All right, so if you saying that the one represents the gender roles, are you saying man equals one and woman equal one also?
Yes.
How would they both be equaled in that sense?
They're not.
What do you mean? How would they be equal? That are you trying to say? Are they canceling out type
Well, no,
shit?
because I'm saying, because remember earlier when I said if they have, if even if you're making that equal one and one being the same thing, if they was to have a baby, and keep in mind that's why that one and one variable can work with different things. Then, so you could say 1 and 1 two men, 1 and 1 two women, 1 and 1 a man and a woman. But even if the baby still wouldn't equate to a whole number.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So it'd be like 1 × 1 is 2.5 type shit. Is that where you're getting at?
It'd just be an X. It'd be any variable that you would have put there because say for instance, if you had multiple, if you had, all right, so say for instance, you had triplets.
Mhm. In that case, 1 × 1 would equal 5.
That's
Huh?
why I said it would be X in the equal spot.
Oh shit.
So this the kind of math that
Hold
you
on,
can
say that
use for
again. Say that
construction
again,
then.
Zay.
I said it would be 1 × 1 equals X, or 1 × 1 equals, you would be filling in the variable for whatever number you coming up with.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that instead of it actually equaling like 1 × 1 equaling 3, or 1 × 1 equaling 5 or 6, or whatever the case may be, you're saying that the 1 × 1 equals the variable, and that variable is open. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
And y'all are
Okay, I
literally
fuck with that.
applying algebra to man. This is fucking. Y'all, I'm gonna keep my child far the fuck away because y'all are fucking up. I don't understand this shit.
Hey, regardless of what you say, okay, Zay made total sense to what he just said. I'm just saying, like, I kind of gotta give him kudos to what he just did, because that actually settled it settled me, because I was not settled with what y'all were saying. I was gonna leave it alone, but
So are
I'm
you
gonna
admitting that you're wrong, bro? Are you just gonna admit it?
admit that I was. But why would I
That
admit
you're
that I
wrong.
was wrong? But when, hold on, okay, I'll admit that I'm wrong. But what exactly was I wrong about? Just so I
That
can.
you're admitting that 1 × 1 does not equal 3.
No, that's not what we're saying at all. We're
Well,
saying that.
how does
Hold
what
on,
Zay said
I'm
make sense?
explain. Like Zay just explained that in the sense of how I'm putting it, right? The like 1 and 1 equaling a variable, and that variable being open to interpretation is the concept of like 1 times 1 equaling 3, or 1 times 1 equaling 4, or 1 times 1 equaling a number that is a population, or a
Charlie.
or a sense
But
of
I'm gonna tell you
breathing,
why that
or
can't work, bro. I'm gonna tell you why that can't work, bro. Because if you're trying to build a house, you
mm,
can't leave that shit up to variables and guessing and shit. You gotta actually know what you're gonna get when you cutting and measuring shit. So that's why that can only apply when we're talking about biological chemistry. Because yeah, humans can be unpredictable. You don't know what kind of babies or how many babies you might get. But when you're trying to build something, you
mm.
need to know what the hell you're doing. You need to know
Right,
exactly what
right,
numbers is gonna come out
and
of
that
that.
would definitely have to be put into context, because if you're building, if I'm making orgonite, right, and I need a specific amount of epoxy resin for a mold, I need to fill up the mold, measure that how much I put in the mold, and however much I put, or however much is measured after I pour that into a measuring cup, that's how much epoxy resin I would need. That's the sense of having an exact equation. Is that what you're speaking on? Or yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, that kind of goes back to what Charlie said, because I really agree with him saying that what you saying is basically creation, because we don't use beakers and test tubes to make humans. You see what I'm saying? That part of it is out of the pun intended equation. You see what I'm saying? That's not up to us how much goes into what human. We just lay down, make the baby, and then boom, now we have a new addition. So I guess if you're trying to, make it that technical, now you would have to be the one in the lab pouring liquids and shit in the test tube and saying, okay, this is what I'm adding together to multiply this and that to make this baby. But that's
Oh,
not how it goes. You know what I'm saying? You
Well,
hey,
can't take the
it'd kind of be universal math, because even in building, solving for x, the x can play the role in any part of the equation. So
Yep.
whether it's x times what equals this to get, you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
It could be in any role, and don't really matter how you place
Mm-hmm.
the x. It's basically just saying how many to take to get to this amount.
Yep.
So you just
exactly.
you're
How many
basically,
linear feet of pipe do I need? How many linear feet of
yeah, you
gutters do I
resolving the
need?
problem backwards.
How many squares of roof shingles do I need? How many square foot? How many linear foot? How many cube feet of this do I need to pour concrete and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And each quantity is like, okay, you're doing linear feet, that's lengthwise, and you're doing squares, that's length times and width. You're doing cubic feet for like concrete and shit, that's like cubic measurements. You know what I'm saying? And each of those is, even though you're still multiplying, you still got the variables is gonna change your outcome and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And that
And
and
yeah,
that
and all that. And when that come down to dollars, you're gonna be like, okay, somebody doing funny ass math that can make up the difference between you getting your house for, however much it's supposed to cost a bill versus a motherfucker telling you, oh yeah, it costs us $800,000 to do this shit.
Yeah, work that shit
Right.
backwards.
Okay.
That's why math, all that shit come down to adding and accounting.
Hmm.
Checks and
That's why what
balances.
I just said it earlier. I was like, yep, there you go, motherfuckers. Smart man, smart man.
I'm kind of surprised that out of everybody on this panel, it was Zay that came to the like that was
That's
crazy.
polarity happening in real life, my brother. Drop a bomb, nigga.
Drop a fucking bomb for Shaquita and them, cause that's
Drop
polarity
a
right there
bomb,
on the
nigga.
motherfucking head.
The unexpected just happened, nigga.
You know.
Polarity on the fucking motherfucker.
Because I'm gonna be real with you. What was really shocking about it was that, like, they proved that I wasn't necessarily wrong, right? Because I technically wasn't wrong in the sense of one person and another person equaling three people, but she
No,
put
you're
into
definitely
perspective.
wrong.
No. If you and your boyfriend have a baby, there's three people there now. But no, all I'm
I
saying
have
is
a family of four, and I was pregnant with twins. I lost one, so yeah, yeah. No,
well,
that it doesn't apply.
my blessings goes out to your twin. I'm sorry for that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nigga, that does
Go ahead.
apply.
the X and the equal spot. If you got pregnant and you're supposed to have twins, it's still an X, even if one only was the one that remained it. That's what it equaled out to.
Oh, oh no, your part, yeah, the one times one equal X. I can agree to that, but the three,
Yeah, I
I
see.
don't.
See, and that's where we take into accountability that the X can be three, can be one, can be another number
But
for
at
any
that point,
reference.
you just doing addition. Remember, it's two different conversations then, because that's addition. When you talking about one plus one, that's your three right there. But that's man and woman making a baby. But that's addition though. How does that apply when you're talking about multiplying though? That's the part where you're wrong at, because it only applies when you say, okay, one man, one woman equals one child. You got three people. That's what we can agree on that. But you can't take one times man, one times woman, and now that equals. I mean, it just don't make sense.
Yeah,
I mean, when
so
you
the
say it
the
like
the
that,
part
yeah,
One
I
it
agree
doesn't
with
human,
make
with the
sense.
one human
variable.
connected to another human equaled a human. So both of them combined equaled out into one. And then if you additionally added how he just added up, that's how you get your three. And then if you multiply that one times that three, it's still gonna be three.
There you go. But you got to get to
It's-
your three first.
yeah, you doing unit math at that point because we are three individual, units of a human, but we still
There you
one
go.
unit of a family. You know what I'm saying? It's how are you measuring us as a family
When
or as individuals?
when you're saying units, are you like
Members.
saying? Are you like saying to? Are you like speaking like to a power? Is that what you're saying? Like when you're saying units, or
No, it's just
No,
like a unit, just
like
like a unit, just like one of whatever you're trying to measure. So it's like we're one family, we're one unit. If it's like
Yeah,
if we're
so
like
like
measuring us
with
per
as
K,
family
individuals,
unit.
so like
yeah,
with K,
right.
like a family of four, right? It's her,
Uh-huh.
her boyfriend, or her husband, and her two children, right? In that sense, that would equal one.
that will equal one family,
One family.
but they would
Yeah.
also equal four individuals.
Because it's like a
Right.
gallon of milk and breaking it down into ounces and liters and quarts.
Okay, I
Right.
feel. Okay, yeah, she
Right.
had to use a food. He had to use a food reference on me.
I mean, but unit measurement is making it
That's
easier to
not.
measure
That's not
large quantities.
metric. What?
What? What are you talking about, Kay?
No, you was just talking about food, but never mind. Go ahead.
Nah, I just thought it was funny how Zay used the food reference of the milk, and as soon as she used the
So
reference of the milk, I got exactly what they was talking about, and that was kind
ain't
of.
that funny?
Oh, milk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he gonna always break it down to where you can get it, love. Always.
I remember there was this really cute girl in my ninth grade algebra class, and one day I was arguing with the teacher about it was something kind of similar to this, but not exactly. And I remember, like, her name was Brittany, and she knew I was a Dragon Ball Z fanatic, and she was like, you know how in Dragon Ball Z when they do the Kamehameha and the thing and it blows up and all, and then like she made this whole Dragon Ball Z scenario of the problem on the screen that I was arguing about, and I was like, oh shit, I actually understand it now. That shit's embarrassing as fuck.
Sometimes the problem is it just we have to make it relatable to something that we actually like or deal with for us to understand. Even now, like even though I'm still trying to wrap my mind around that variable there, because all I can think about is fucking algebra. I do understand in a sense when you break it down, but no, not three.
Well, for you it's four, right?
Shut up, Salis.
That was a good build. That was a good build.
Okay, what's next?
Now, can we get past the numbers and work our way into the actual
Yeah,
free
we got
energy form?
we got to
Yes,
get
we
out over
can.
this shit because we got to remember everybody they pushing this shit everywhere. So a lot of people that don't even really think about numbers all the time is going to be scratching their noggin over this shit, and it's going to be annoying as fuck. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
we got to hash these arguments out so that we can be prepared for the bullshit. You know what I'm
Well, the
saying?
thing
Because
is, you gotta remember, in the realm that we live in, a lot of times none of this stuff will ever be hashed out. But that's how the world keeps spinning because somebody's always gonna try to prove the
Mhm.
next person wrong. So that's great on the invention side, or even on the equation side, or even on the discovery side. You get what I'm saying? So everybody's never gonna see it the same way. Somebody's still gonna say, "Well, I still don't get it," and I'm sticking to. You get what I'm saying? Even with the blue and the yellow dress shit, or the blue and the gold dress shit, and everybody's like, "It's this color, it's this color, it's this motherfucker, it's this color." Like it is what it is on that. But as long as we're able, because that's why I said I went past just him breaking down the numbers to hear out what he was talking about past that. So if people are able to come up with something outside of just this equation, cool. Let me look up that. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just stop because the nigga fucked up on a number or something, or even if I didn't get the equation that he was given, or even if it didn't make sense to me, type shit. I still was trying to hear the nigga out to get to where he was trying to get to and the conversational point, especially when it came to like the generators and all that extra shit. So
speaking of the blue and black dress, did you hear that motherfucker who created that
gold
meme killed his
asshole,
wife?
blue and gold dress asshole.
It's blue and gold. I
He's a
No,
fucking
swear,
I
you
asshole.
didn't hear
motherfuckers.
that. But I do want
I
to
heard that
ask:
too.
is that a form? Is that a form of what they do with the the argument
Mm-mm.
of whether it's a blue or
Is that a form
blue
of
or
what?
gold dress? Is
Hell
that a
no.
form of social engineering?
Huh?
Is it?
I
I
can't hear
I,
somebody.
K
You
saying
can't hear
basically
me?
yeah, I heard you, K. Basically what she said was like, was it a sub program? Like, was it like,
Was that a side, basically?
yeah, psyop? Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
social, yes, social
So,
engineering. Basically, is that
shit,
something from
social
social
media,
engineering?
most
I
definitely.
mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it past it because everybody damn near seen it type shit.
I
So,
actually don't have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Well,
well,
there was this meme that was
Really?
going around where, like, based the tint of the photo, nobody on the fucking internet could agree whether the dress was blue and gold or what was it, like blue, black and blue or some
Yeah, I
shit.
remember that. Shit had everybody going
Oh, it's one
crazy.
of those type
Yep.
of things.
That had motherfuckers
But y'all
hot at
want to
each
know
other on.
something though? Y'all want to know something though? The first time I saw that dress, my brightness was turned all the way up. When I first saw it, it was white and gold. The next time I saw it, I scrolled back down. That bitch was black and blue. I don't know what kind of voodoo shit that is, but I'm good on those experiments.
I think
Good
it
on
just got
those.
something to do where like it's like the perfect color to like fuck up the way pixels is created because it's like it's something about like because your phone screen is majority of like fucking and it's something where it's like majority blue pixels or some shit like that. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Blue is
Ultraviolet.
blue is a tricky thing when it comes to the light scale because
HD is usually
blue,
ultraviolet.
yeah, blue will do funny things, and I think it's hard for blue and green to actually coexist. So it
and
might
that's why
have
they
some
can do green screening and shit. Why you can
Green
make it,
screen.
right,
Right.
right, right,
yeah.
You,
right,
you
right,
know,
right.
We
Bobby,
do
Because
the same thing.
blue, you'll never
something
like
really
how
interesting
if
about
you
what
take
you said.
yellow and red make orange, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
And pink, red and white make pink. Blue and green, like you don't get nothing from it.
Hold on, what? I thought you get something from blue and green.
No, in the light, not fucking
In, not,
yo
Not,
pigment
in the
shit,
light
nigga.
spectrum.
Oh, okay.
In the
I'm
light
thinking like
spectrum.
Crayola, nigga. Like shit.
Oh, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, in the
Anytime we get
light
to talk about
spectrum.
colors, niggas go straight to Crayola, elementary school shit.
yeah,
Come
we
on,
talking about pixels.
No.
pixels,
No, we not
right?
talking about
You see how
primary
niggas be
colors,
lost in
nigga.
context under sound? We've been talking about pixels this whole time, and this nigga thinking Crayola.
I mean, but
Nigga.
when you talk about like
Bro, if we talking pixels, why would you even think Crayola?
hey Bobby, with all due respect, bro, when anybody speaks on mixing colors, everybody mentally goes to what they did when they were
Oh,
a kid.
not if the
Mm,
context is pixels.
Okay,
right. The
hey,
context is.
I'll take that. I'll take that L. I'll take that L. I was wrong on that. But
Now, can we
oh,
stay right here? Can, can we stay right here? Let me ask a question. Yeah, I just want to ask this question. The sky is blue. would that be considered pixels?
No.
If it's a dumb question, just
It
bypass
it
me.
it,
No, no,
it,
no,
it
no, no,
no
no.
no I mean it's considered pixels based on the way your eye and all like the little individual like things on like the lens of your eye are capturing it and processing the light. You know what I'm saying? And that's why cameras and pixels and
Okay.
all that shit are based off of the eye. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Okay.
so when we're talking about pixels, when we're talking about the eye takes in a scope of things. It does not take one thing at a time. So when we're talking about our eye sees at 24 frames per second. Each frame is not pixelated. Now it sees pixels, but it doesn't pick up pixels as in like you receive visualization through pixelization. That's not how that works. Pixelization is created through a grid system. Grid system is basically graphing. Graphing something is where pixels comes into play, and that's how they even create 3D printers, regular printers, and even references of the pixels on our TVs, phones, and laptops.
In
But
light
even
period.
when they teaching
It's
you
more
about
with
pixels,
light
Right.
and air molecules, brother.
Right. Even
right?
when you're talking about reality, you're only dealing with the light scale. We don't the only time we dealing with that paint shit or that fucking pigmentation is when we dealing with things man is making. That where we have to artificially color things. The light scale is literally dealing with reality, bro. That's why when it
Oh,
comes to
I'm on you. I'm with you on that, Bobby. I got a question for you though.
what
If there's a reference to green energy, do you think that there can be a reference to blue energy?
I don't know, ain't nowhere I've never seen no reference to no green energy.
What do you mean you ain't never seen a reference towards green energy?
What you talking about?
I'm
Like the
talking about the
reference,
go green shit.
yeah, like green energy, like
Yeah.
the
That ain't
reference.
green energy.
Oh, okay,
Are you
okay.
serious?
That's
You
literally
getting
a
that?
No, no, no,
marketing
no, no.
scheme.
That's a
Hold
marketing
on. I'm
scheme,
going somewhere
nigga.
with this. Don't shoot this down because
No, I'm saying you can't give me green energy based off a marketing scheme if you can't show me something that's actual green energy.
the reference to green energy, I guess it would be nature energy or natural energy or
And
organic
you
energy.
still got to show me where that's at.
I'm assuming that a solar energy is a form of green energy.
You
It's
could have
not.
just said the Northern Lights. They just had a they
I was
just
about to go
But
there.
look, you
I was
can't
about to
say
go.
the northern light because that's light. Even though we know light is energy, you don't know what the northern light is per se.
well, they just put out a
Biomass
chart. They put
energy.
out a chart showing that each of the different colors is just interacting with different
Free-
gases in the atmosphere at
There we
different
go.
levels. So,
That
like
You
and
when
could
it's
listen,
say
at when it
biomass energy.
Okay,
right,
okay, guys,
Animal
the
and
seven
plant.
gas
definitely
layers
going somewhere
the
with
seven
this.
gas layers react to electromagnetic plasma amalgamations, i.e., the sun and the moon. This is why when you see the sun go from fucking helium, which is Helios, you get that orange, red, you know what I'm saying? Because it's in the gas layer of helium within the sky. You see
I
what
get,
I
I,
mean?
I
And
get,
the
I
moon
get.
is in the gas layer of krypton, which is why the moon got that cold blue look to it or that pale look to it. Because
Okay,
that's krypton gas that is in.
I understand all that, Bobby, but I really want to ask you a question. Where I was going with what I said, right? Is there a
Go ahead.
background? Or is that me?
I don't know who mic that is, but go ahead.
Okay. So when we're talking about, because I was going from green energy to blue energy, and the reference to blue energy being free energy, referencing what is that shit called? Perpetual energy. Yeah, perpetual motion, perpetual energy. Yeah,
the
constant.
theoretical perpetual energy device or whatever, unlimited
Right,
energy.
correct. Which in reference would be the toroidal field, right, or the toroidal energy field that we're in, right? And the green energy is the top of the aurora borealis, or the top of the perpetual energy
You
device.
mean green as in color?
I'm using the reference of green and blue as two different types of energies. One energy, green energy, being natural energy, or
Mm.
organic energy. Blue energy in this reference would be perpetual energy, right? And the reference to the perpetual energy is like the concept of free energy, right?
My nigga Rico in the building. Salute. Go ahead, guy.
Yeah. So where I'm going with this, right, is that within a toroidal field upon an infinite plane, the concept of that toroidal field, or I'm not going to say the concept, I'm going to say the perpetual energy device of that toroidal field would
Mhm.
be the intertwining of infinity and eternity working within a polarity. Would you agree with that?
You said it would be the intertwining of what?
It would be, I'll even reword it. It would be the inner mechanisms or the inner
Uh huh.
mechanism of infinity working upon eternity within a polarity. I can pull up a picture in reference to what I'm saying if you need to see it.
No, I mean, in theory, what you saying, I get what you're saying. Infinity and eternity, but it like saying that is like saying two of the same things.
See, I have smoke with that. I don't agree that infinity and eternity are the same thing. There are other people who said that, and I don't agree with that at all. And this is my reference. If you look at a toroidal field, the inner mechanisms of the toroidal field is the infinity. The outer mechanism of the toroidal field is the eternity. Them working upon themselves, creating a convection point that inevitably creates the polarity, which is the what's the word I'm trying to say? The
It's spiraling
perpetual
in and
the
expanding
perpetual
outwards.
the perpetual energy device of the toroidal field. That's why infinity and eternity aren't the same thing. Infinity is the inner mechanism or the inner working, and eternity is the outer working, if that makes sense. And I can pull up a picture in reference if you need to see it.
But don't that just
I
make them
mean,
like
I can
inverse
see what,
operations?
Say that again, bro.
like,
Wouldn't that
yeah,
just
like
make them
if
like inverses of each other?
what.
Like we were saying earlier, something going backwards. It's like backwards and forwards, but each in each direction is its own thing.
I can fuck with what you just said because I do know some energy devices that literally use that concept to create their energy. So I agree with you on that.
And can I say with the how you're putting the eternity in fucking what's the other fuck
Infinity.
eternity infinity the
Yeah.
like with exterior exterior interior, are you saying like that, like they're just the opposite of each other in that way?
Yes.
Because
Yes. Go ahead.
think about the words internal, external. I'm just
Hmm.
playing with the words here with the beginning of it, E and the
Right.
I. That's all I'm
Like
like,
like like N and X, like inhale, exhale.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You inhale oxygen,
So so
exhale
so y'all
carbon,
fucking with
CO2.
so y'all fucking with what I'm saying, right?
That's polarity, but that's polarity. That just tie back to what we've been talking about the whole time. Polarity, the binary nature of the universe. And that's why zeros
Right.
and ones and all that shit is able to be tied to so many concepts because duality or binary, the zero, one, on, off, yes, no, which is what that's what logic means. It's not like there's a whole math system built around logic, which is called Boolean algebra. You know what I'm saying? And that's like a type of algebra where the whole equation basis is just how to calculate zeros and ones and switches. You know what I'm saying? And that's what how we're able to even be communicating with each other with the micro circuits and microprocessors that we on. It's all just
Thank you.
zeros and
Because
Right.
ones, duality.
they're
One
not, but wait a minute.
zero.
Because when they take the zero and the one conceptually, they're not looking at zero and one in basic math terms. It's literally on and off. The line and the zero is representative of so many different things once you put the context on it. It's on and off, it's in and out. It's positive and negative.
Okay, I'm
It
about to
is
okay.
one and zero. It's within and without. It's something and then it's nothing. Like it's all of that shit. So within the confines of switches and knowing how to move electrical currents with them gates and shit, because that's some shit you did. Um, well, I know I did when I was in like the fourth grade when everybody
Mm-hmm.
had to hold their hands and then the teacher turned a little generator and send a shock through the whole classroom. Then he, you know what I'm saying, break the connection somewhere and show you how gates and all of that shit work. Like It's ones and zeros. It's connections. It's opening and closing.
That's
When you
all
look at it from
process.
a
That's all chips are logic gates. That's when you look that
yep.
shit up. It's all logic gates. And if we start getting into gate symbolism, opening and closing gates, and then we think about religion and this concept of heaven and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll start seeing how a lot of these concepts were personified to more than just zeros and ones. People personified this shit with like allegory,
Mhm.
you know, all kind of shit. They applied that dual principle to everything.
I got a stick to throw in the conversation. So, what is y'all's opinion in the sense of, in reference to what are they called, not supercomputers but atomic, what are they called? The
Quantum computers, see, that's what throws a wrench in the whole situation because quantum computers have logic gates that can be superimposed.
Oh, so you just gonna say everything that the fuck I was gonna say? Is that
No,
right?
I know where you're going, bro, because they
I
can be
know. I'm just
zero
saying.
and one and both at the same time. So that's what's introducing us to, like, that's what's cracking the fucking reality, the concept of using quantum computers, and they can be both zero and one and zero or one at the same time. And
Mhm.
that's what they talking about, quantum states of being, you know what I'm saying? That's when we start getting into multiple dimensions and shit, where our fucking math, our two-dimensional math starts breaking down.
Start
And
breaking
go
down because you got numbers you got things that are in two places at one time. This has been
that
proven.
don't logically make sense because
It don't make sense, logically.
we
Right?
coming from a logic gate world where something is either or, yes or no, not yes and no at the same time.
Thank you.
And
Paradoxes. Literally, the
look at
egg
the
splitting
anatomy.
and becoming multiples.
Well, I
Right, and
actually,
look at the anatomy of a bumblebee, and that's literally a paradox. Well, depending on what species of bumblebee you're
No,
talking
that's a
about,
fact
but
because a bumblebee not supposed to be able to
yeah,
fly. Go ahead, kid.
Because it's too
exactly.
heavy.
well,
So
How the fuck is it flying with that
exactly,
weight to ring ratio? Exactly.
Nothing about the fucking bee is aerodynamic built to the point where they didn't already broke down that bees create a resonance field around themselves to elevate, but that's some whole other shit.
They're using
hey,
magnetism to
real
fly.
quick, real quick.
and
So, like, I know y'all have heard my some of my like Salas scriptures and stuff like that, but like I actually have a Salas scripture that I wrote back in 2012, which I call.
Nobody heard none of your salad scriptures.
Oh, well, I'll be saying. But like one of my Salas scriptures is literally a quantum computer problem. It's like a problem for a quantum computer to answer, and a quantum computer can't even answer this question. In my own theory, I haven't put it through more than one or two quantum AI concepts, but so the actual scripture itself is, the universe is a contradiction falling upon itself in a harmonic manner, but the actual contradiction of the universe is that everything and everyone is the center of their own universe. That is literally the representation of it can be one and zero at the same time, depending on the observation of the programming, if that makes sense.
I get what you're saying. It's like it can't give you that answer because you in one dimension, but it can give the multi-dimension version of yourself that answer.
I literally put that question in a bunch of AIs, and y'all remember Microsoft had an AI back in 2019, and I put that shit in the Microsoft's little AI thing. It was just like everybody's just to try it out, right? I put that in that fucking AI, bro, and tell me why the next day they literally told me that I can't go back into the fucking site and put in shit, and I was literally using this shit for work. So, like, I was fucked.
That's because fucking AI is not AI. That shit is private data repositories and large language models, fucking masquerading as intelligence and shit, just fooling us and tricking us. You know what I'm saying? It's not actual intelligence, just tricking us and making us think it's intelligent. But what they're trying to do is bridge this shit with fucking quantum intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Which is like, okay, you're trying to create some type of fucking super demon. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's not. I don't think it's at that point yet. Or whoever's trying to connect it to whoever, they all trying to fight for who got access or supremacy. But That's some whole next level shit, man.
Hey Bobby, you remember how you said that you said fuck the conscious community? I'm about the discernment community.
And I'm still on that
No, I'm on
discernment
that shit
community.
too. No, like I push that shit low key.
You're a
Like,
part of the discernment community. How you push it before I said I started
no.
discernment community?
I know you started it. Like when you said that shit, I was like, oh shit, I fuck with that hardcore. No, like
There
I
we
know
go.
that. Yeah, I know that's all you. Like you get your props on that.
Salute.
But I just want to throw this. I want to throw a wrench in the equation of the concept of discernment, right? Because I've refined the concept of discernment code. You know, discernment code is the universal concept as so above, so below, so within, so without, right? But throwing a wrench in the system, right? What do we do in Oh no! I'm sorry. I fucked up. I meant to say, what is the significance of discernment and CERN?
Nothing.
I don't believe it. There's a connection there. There's a synchronicity somewhere, nigga.
No, I don't think so.
No, man.
Sir Nunos, Lord of the Rings.
I'm just saying. Large Hydra Collider, right?
You know, sir. You know, there's over 40,000. You know, there's
CERN,
over 40,000 colliders out there, right? That's not
right?
the only one.
And CERN is literally a French acronym for Council European pour la Recherche Nucléaire.
Nigga fancy.
And listen, CERN this CERN Council was founded in 1952.
Okay.
Some World War II treaty shit.
Right. This shit
So
been here.
how many colliders did you say that are out there, bro?
It's
over 40,000. Over 40,000.
So knowing what I know about different technologies within
Why nobody started talking about CERN? Listen.
What? I was going
for no, listen. I'm finna give you. Let me give you something real quick to interject, Salas.
Okay, go ahead.
It's all right. If we gonna go down a conspiracy lane, let me throw you something.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's way more conspiracy entertainment in the hadron colliders that are here in America. Even if we were to say that they're all trying to open up portals, right? Or some type of different energy Stargate shit, right? The Large Hadron Collider that was here in St. Louis. Did you know about that one?
I can't say I do.
Okay. Now, this is what you got to know about St. Louis. St. Louis already has what you would say, Stargate is big as a fucking mountain sitting on a body of water. Do you know what that is?
Like specifically or just
a specific. Yeah, St. Louis got a big ass Stargate sitting on a body of water. Am I lying? You know where I'm going, Thunder Sound, right?
He's talking about the arch, the iconic arch.
The St. Louis Arch is a big metal aluminum fucking archway. Ain't this
big ass fork? It looked like a big ass tuning fork by a body of water.
Tuning fork. Nobody even know what they even made this shit for. We just finna put an arch right here and call it a what? A gateway. To where? The West. Now,
yeah, they got.
Wait a minute. St. Louis. Before it was called St. Louis, all of this was Mound City, Cahokia City. This is where all the lightning strikes happen. All the pyramids is here. Am I lying about that? Okay. So it's some different energy here already. The area codes of St. Louis and East St. Louis, which is effectively two different cities, but one city. St. Louis is 314. East St. Louis is 618. Do anybody know what those numbers represent? So 3.14 is what?
Pi. The pi ratio.
Pi. 1.618 is what?
The phi, the golden mean.
Pi and phi.
Pi.
Pi and Phi right across the river. And trust me, I know this because in St. Louis, they always celebrate Pi Day. And they literally call it PI. It's a bunch of symbols around here in St. Louis of the pi symbol. Because that's what they call St. Louis, the 314, pi.
Damn. Okay.
A lot of people ain't know. Did you know that, Thunder Sound?
Oh yeah, you going in, bro?
I've seen people talk about Pi Day, but I didn't catch that about St. Louis. You cooking,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah,
Pi
you heard.
Day in St. March 14th is Pi Day in St. Louis, 314 Day. And they literally have those symbols everywhere. It's restaurants, Pie Pizzeria. You feel me? 314 Pizzeria. But the significance of that is the city that split away, like the east side of St. Louis, which was separated by that body of water again, the Mississippi, right? Which is East St. Louis, Illinois. But still, the east side of St. Louis is 618, which is 5, the golden ratio. So you got Pi and Phi right across from each other with a big ass archway on the biggest fucking moving estuary body of water that supply damn near the whole United States with a large hadron collider working in the background.
Hmm.
And Monsanto up the street making all type of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
That was way more interesting than what I was going to bring up with the colliders and
I know it is because niggas don't even think about that shit when it comes to United
Break it
States. We
down,
think
nigga.
everything happening over there.
What'd you say, Zay?
Now I told Bobby break it down.
Break it down.
Break it down.
Oh yeah, you gotta ask yourself, man. When I say monsters, like CERN and like all these hadron colliders, then you got Monsanto here, fucking with the seeds and different chemicals and shit that they getting from God knows where.
They using the collider to fucking edit the genes and create these
Thank
fucking new seeds and these new genetic
thank you,
compounds and shit. They
thank
using and not all colliders are circles. Some of them are straight.
you.
Some of them are shooting in the fucking crystals that
Break it
have like
down,
all kind of
fellas.
complex geometry to
Thank
be able
you.
to bounce
You
that
see
shit
what I
around
was?
and right back to the same spot.
Thank you.
Yo,
And then if you even look at CERN, they actually trying to build a new CERN that's like damn near 10 times the size of CERN.
Way bigger than that one. Yeah, they understand by every time they build one that they get a gauge on how much bigger they need to build the next one in order to, you know what I'm saying, propagate what they trying to propagate or get the type of effect they trying to get. It's literally about introducing spectrums or waveforms within our reality that don't exist.
Yep.
That's why Nelly had the band-aid under his eye.
That's right. He was seeing third eye.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was a third eye. See?
Okay. So let me ask y'all this question, right? So how many colliders did old boy say that there was? Can you remember that number you said, bro?
It's over 40,000, and I could drop the article in the chat.
All right. So there being 40,000 colliders, and I'm assuming that's around the world, not just America, right? The reference in my eyes, right? Because this is just from the information that I know about, quantum technology, the quantum technology that we have and all that good stuff. All of these colliders are obviously utilizing the quantum information that is being what's the word I'm trying to use that's being collected, right? All the information that's being all the data that's being collected from everybody using their phones, laptops, computers, and whatnot. They're taking that information and creating a pool. That pool is where all the data is going, right? That pool is the collider itself, the circular motion. And like I heard you say earlier, there are straight point colliders, and I'm assuming other types of colliders besides just straight and circular. But in reference to circular colliders being pools of information, right? all the data that's being collected from us is being put there, and when something is being applied to it, all that information that is within, all the data that's within that collider is being utilized all at once or within one spin of the collider in reference to like AI, right? So basically, an AI that you're using, if it's a real AI or not, right? If it's a real AI, if you ask it, how can I turn the color blue into the color green? It would go through all the data that is within that pool, within the the atomic spin of that or the quantum spin of that collider. And that's basically having a whole bunch of people's brains at the tips of your fingers at all times. So that's where I was going when I was going with the discernment and CERN, right? And the colliders being pools of data that is literally from us, right? And that data coming from us is our discernment. So they have our discernment within the CERN collider, or within the pool of data that the collider is using, if that makes sense. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
it's a repository. If you want to recreate multiple, let's say you want to test out scenarios and run simulations, you got to have all the data sets from the world you're trying to mimic. You got to have all the data sets in there, so that way you can get, if you're trying to calculate potential outcomes, the more data you have in there, the more specific your prediction is going to be. So that's why they're using them shits as large data sets to recreate the simulations. You know what I'm saying? And that's why the difference between our logical computers versus quantum computers, they're designed, when you listen to the scientists, they're saying like this shit is designed to calculate numbers on a universal scale versus our computers only calculate problems on a world scale.
Okay. So now what do we get when we have all these colliders and they're
You get
oh,
precision.
wait, let me make the full statement. Make the full statement, brother. What do we have when we have all of these colliders and there's a system connecting all of these colliders together? Now what do we have?
Bro, it depends on the application.
You
It's
have
got
the metaverse, bro.
pretty much, or a gateway into multiple metaverses.
Yeah, you may have an omniverse at that point.
But it's like there's multiple applications. You know, do you know that they're using CERN? One of the earliest applications of this shit was to delete cancer out of people's body. Like going inside there with a laser and literally like can you imagine you gonna be playing a fucking video game with laser guns and shit, but you're actually inside of somebody's body shooting out the fucking cancer?
Dog, that's that one movie. And yes, I've had dreams about like when people go to prison and they say they get killed in prison, but they actually don't get killed in prison, or they get executed by electrical chair,
That's
specifically
just
getting killed by the electrical chair. I always had this reference in my head that like, that doesn't kill you, bro. That just makes you brain dead. And if that's the case, that means that they could, with the technology that they have, they can install consoles within the brain for people to basically be utilized as characters. Basically, like you can basically have a PS4 controller and be working Bobby's full body from your couch, and he's out on the fucking battlefield shooting up things. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's what I think the application of, because they want to combine all of everybody's brain processing power, because they already say the human brain is the most complex circuit out there. Like they could design all these fucking advanced ass chips and it'll never beat the human brain. So they figured out a way. Okay, if we can't beat the human brain, let's figure out a way to fucking daisy chain them all together and figure out all of the problems in the universe instead of just creating these dumb machines, you know what I'm saying, that we'll have to eventually replace once processing power gets old.
Yep, that's a fact. Daisy chaining, it's literally some it's a lot of military installations, and I've seen this. You can look this up. They literally refurbished the PlayStation 2s and daisy chain a bunch of them together and turn them into like server rooms. So all the old PlayStation 2s that you think just go thrown in the trash, no, they're sitting somewhere in a military facility somewhere, daisy chained together like a fucking supercomputer. And the processing power out them PlayStation 2s are supercomputers. You know, nobody, you know, and this is literally what they doing with our brains and everything else. They pooling it together, like you were saying, Silas. We feeding the algorithm right now, nigga.
The AI is learning how to do more discourse and discuss.
Right.
Because all it's doing is looking at how we talk and how we respond to what somebody say and saying, oh, okay, humans respond to it when you say it like this and not like that. And it's learning. You know what I'm saying? We're the AI's parents at this point. We're teaching it language. Teaching it babble.
Yep. Babble on, nigga. Babble on.
Babble on. Drop a bomb, nigga.
Oh shit, man. That shit sounded like Nuttingale.
And Nuttingale, nigga. Babylon. 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 Elon, nigga.
Oh shit, nigga. Elon. Drop another one. God damn it. Nigga shooting up the club. No, but for real talk though. What you think about that, Silas?
My bad.
Oh, what happened?
Damn, where you been at, bro? You was gone.
The nigga just pull up and playing Goof School.
Okay.
I just slid to the bathroom real fast. What's good?
Niggas ain't come up, don't give a fuck what niggas talking about. Nigga Goop Scoop.
No. Yeah, stupid. Y'all don't know about that goof scoop?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed what we said, Silas. You were on the bathroom break, bro. We were saying, basically confirming what you were saying about the pools. You know what I'm saying how it's how they daisy chaining everybody's brains together for processing power and shit, man. Using us like computers.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Silas.
Hey, yeah, I'll even go further. Right? Because like that's a layer of simulation within the simulation, but the simulation itself that we're in, the organic simulation, right, is worked off of frequency, which means that everything that we do, say, I don't necessarily want to say think, because thinking is a reference of. I feel like that's a quantum concept, right? But speaking and moving within our environment or whatever, I feel like we're creating a biological data, right? That biological data is what is creating the generation, the operation, and the distribution within the simulation that we're in. Meaning that we are the stimulation within the simulation that keeps the generation constantly flowing.
Mikey, that's you.
Yeah, man. Me there.
I'm just making
How y'all
sure. Just
doing?
sit
How
in.
y'all doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, long time. I ain't never listened in a long time.
Boy, bye.
Hey,
Anyway,
y'all talking about this AI shit, right? I just want to come on and say, they talking about buying ass the goddamn AI robot now, huh? They talking about they see the glow in his eyes. Some shit off like the movie Creator.
I
That new
did
movie
see that
Creator.
story where they caught a picture of that nigga and that nigga got like his eyes like fucking glowing purple and shit, like the Terminator and shit.
Talking about he been Biden been unalive. Talking about his ass been unalive, and they made a robot out of his ass so he could rule the presidency. That's why he's sending all this goddamn money over there, some people over there for this fake ass vote.
That nigga
Yeah,
sending
that's
money
all I
back
had to say.
to his manufacturer. They manufactured that nigga over there.
900 billion.
So
What
that
what it
nigga
what it
paying
was
off the
about?
lease.
900 billion, bro. 900 billion.
That nigga
Where
paying
they
off
get
the
that
lease.
amount of money at? Huh? Where they get that money? What that amount of money from? 900
Out
billion.
of out
How
of
they get
thin
that
fucking
money?
air, thin air, shit,
God
literally.
damn. All these goddamn homeless people that's veterans and stuff on the streets on drugs. You can't build facilities and help these people get off drugs and help these people get their money and give these people money. Like I'd rather take care of my American people first, no matter what color you is, than to
Yeah,
be
like
bringing in motherfuckers
I'm
from
gonna be honest.
everywhere else and then sending money off to
Shit,
people from
that just go to
everywhere
show
else.
that
That
just go
shit
to show
crazy.
you that should give you more evidence to realize that them motherfuckers is not from here. Because if they was from here, they would care more about this place. They
Yeah,
from
Yeah,
wherever the fuck they
man.
sending the money to, and that's
exactly.
what.
Why they do us
And,
like this,
bro,
man? This
because
shit is crazy.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Because like, think about this, bro. And this is like the most simplest solution to what everybody's going through, right? All that money they're sending over to Ukraine, wouldn't that be okay? I'm not saying don't send them money, even though
I
technically,
am.
and I know that's how I feel. But I'm not saying that in this statement, right? What I'm saying in this
Put Trump
statement,
back in that bitch.
right?
Trump is American. Make
What
America great again, nigga.
what I'm saying in this statement
Now,
is,
how he American?
hold on, listen, because this is gonna hit
Shut up,
y'all's
Jay.
heart. This is gonna hit y'all's heart a little bit, right? Why didn't they just give us that stimulus shit that they gave to Ukraine so everybody here in America could start their own home businesses, their own little father and pop businesses, their own little personal businesses? Everybody could have started something, right?
Because they in
They
competition
got
with
those
you.
grants. They
Right.
already have
But
that
listen to this. But
already.
listen to this, right? But this is where there's a full solution across the board, right? If we
Mm-hmm.
as American people were established financially on a business sense, and then we gave all that money to people and be like, hey, come on over here, guys.
Come
We
on,
Wise
got
niggas, nigga. America can ain't no fucking America being established on no business sense. Do niggas not understand what capitalism mean?
right.
right.
But what I'm saying is a form of
Somebody gotta
capitalism.
die.
But listen though, bro, what I'm saying is a form of capitalism. What I'm saying
Ain't no form, bro.
is
It's only one, bro. Listen, check this out. I don't give a fuck what form a tiger come in. It's Bengal tigers. It's all type of tigers, cause they will kill you at the end of the day. So I'm saying that the root of capitalism is somebody got to suffer within this system.
Food on neck.
You
How y'all
choose
doing
who
today?
you choose whatever class nigga. When capitalism made its way over to fucking Rwanda, Thunder Sound. When they went to Rwanda, all them people looked the same, right?
Yep.
When them motherfucking Dutch Belgium wanted to enact capitalism, then they create the same Hutus and the Tutsis made one
Look at
person.
your nose. You are Hutu. You do not have a
Thank
tootsie
you.
nose like us.
Nigga
You are not
looking
like.
right, nigga looking just
Look
like
at your
the next
nose.
nigga.
Look at your
Nigga
nose.
looking just like the next nigga. And they like your
Look at your
nose.
big Don Cheeto nose. Your big nostrils, man. You look like gorilla, man. You're not like us.
Somebody gotta suffer. That ain't nigga. That's protocol for capitalism.
That's
So
free
ain't
market
no,
capitalism. They go to wherever you at and make y'all fight and blow shit up and free
that's
up your market for them to come
that's
take everything for fucking free.
there we
just
go. And
saying,
somebody and listen,
just
listen,
FYI,
Silas. As
hey,
much
just
as you want to seem like a righteous person, the problem with what you're saying and with what I'm agreeing with Thunder Sound is in free market capitalism. Let me put it to you this way. We're in America right now with so-called patriots, but I guarantee you, if any other country from China to Japan to fucking England or Russia got the advantage and came over here on the home front and got the really taking over shit to the point to where niggas thought America was gonna lose, and some Russians or some Chinese went to some people and said, "Hey, you want to come to the other side?" It's a lot of niggas that have been flipped from blood to crip. You feel me?
Yep.
I hear
Mhm.
you, Bobby. I got two things to say, right?
My line
What
trip, it's gonna be a lot of niggas that say, fuck it, China finna win. I'll take my 200 million right now.
I
hey
know
Fuck it.
niggas right now. I know niggas right now learning Chinese for that reason right now. Right now.
Yep. Learning
I know
Mandarin
niggas in the
right
streets
now.
on
hey guys,
Duolingo right now. Every day calling me. Yo, man, nigga, got shit. I'll be like, what, shut your ass up.
hey, so I got two things to say on that, right, Bobby? So with the Hotel Rwanda, like my sister actually she married a person who that whole situation. And when I actually got to sit down and talk to him about the whole with the Tutsi and all and the other thing, I forgot the other reference.
The Hutus and the Tutsis.
Yeah, the Hutus and the Tutsi. I don't know whose background that is, but can people mute up, please? Um, uh, yeah. So when I got to sit down with him and talk to him about the Hutus and the Tutsi, bro, that shit was way deeper than what they gave it to us in America, nigga. Like,
What you mean?
so basically, the Hutu and the Tutsi thing, bro, it was orchestrated. It wasn't like you know how like we think it was just like two tribes killing each other type shit.
He just said that though.
Nobody. I just told you the orchestra. You're not
No,
finna
He
no,
do
no,
just
no,
this.
told
no,
you.
no, no. Hear me, no, bro,
Alice,
stop,
you're
bro, no,
not
no,
finna do this right now.
no,
When
no, no, no,
I
no, bro,
just
bro,
sat
bro,
here
bro,
and
bro,
broke
bro, bro.
down to
That's
you how
not
the
even.
Dutch
Hold
Belgium.
on, bro. Dog. You're doing way too much right now. Let me finish the statement. What
I
I
just
just,
told you. Go
I
ahead.
understand. I am. Yeah, you're doing way
You
too
don't
much.
listen, Silas.
I
You
was
want me to
listening very
listen.
clear. I was listening very carefully, bro. You just
No, you
got.
didn't, because you just literally said that how everybody think it was just two tribes killing each other. Nigga, we don't think that up. We literally just broke down to you how it
I
He
was an
just he
bro,
just
orchestrated.
bro,
said
bro,
that in
bro,
the most
bro,
simplest ways. In the
bro,
I
most
bro.
just
simplest
said
way, he
that.
broke it down.
Hold on, bro. You're doing way too much right now, bro. That's what, like,
I'm doing way too much. Go
no,
ahead,
no,
Silas.
yeah, because like I understand that you just made that reference. I get you
No,
know.
you don't understand that I just made the point that you about to make, but go ahead.
No, you didn't. You didn't at all. Like the what I know about it, literally
Go
being able
ahead. Say
to
what you
talk.
know about it. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, so and my reference to what I said was like other people in America, not you, nigga. Like I understand that you may know a little bit more because you do your research and shit, but like the way that they gave it to us through like Oprah and shit like that was that it was two tribes warring. That's what they wanted us to take in, right? But sitting down with my sister's husband, right? This nigga was telling me that they were perpetuating a genocide through you know the whole Anunnaki thing,
Did they
right?
really?
Yes, bro, this is deep. So basically, I can't remember which ones were going around hacking and shit. I think it was
Sarcasm was
Hutu.
lost.
I don't know if it was like Hutus or the Tutsis at this point, but like the ones that were like going around to village and village and like murdering people and shit like that, they were taking on the persona of that they were the offspring of you know Anunnaki basically, and they were there to cleanse Africa. You get what I'm saying?
So
And
Babylon blood magic, huh? Let's go.
hey, but that's why it's so deep, bro. Because like they were actually going to different tribes and they were recruiting. You know how like they were recruiting the little kids and shit like that.
Right.
They had specific, like nose and ear and eye and different facial structures that they were going off of, and it was specifically ushered under, or I wouldn't say ushered. It was just it was orchestrated off of uh uh I think, what do they call it, Yahwehism or Yahwism or whatever it's called,
Right.
you have to have a certain look to your facial structure.
Do you
And like,
believe any of that?
well, this is the information that my sister's
No,
husband
I'm
gave.
saying, do you
Nah,
believe?
that's the UFO. That's why the UFO community is fucking racist. They think that the aliens is blue-eyed, blonde-haired Pleiadians and shit, and they gonna come down here, and that's why a lot of that UFO and all of that, a lot of that shit, that the esoteric and a lot of that shit,
Aryan shit.
Aryan is racist, bro.
Well, I think you're going too deep. I think what he missing is that that's what they give the people. We talked about this the other night when we talked about religion being for the masses, and at the top is being a control. Your partner is just telling you what he knows from the bottom. He's not talking from the top. From the top, that's what they gave the people to do the action. That ain't really what was going on. What's really going on is get these motherfuckers the fuck out of here, because it's easier to deal with one than the other. It's all about money. They deal with capitalism.
Yeah,
So we
I
want to
agree
talk
with
about realities. Like, of course, on the bottom, you'll think, oh, they talking about God and all this. That's what they sold you to go kill another motherfucker. Hey, you doing this for God? You know what I'm saying? So at your level, yeah, they're gonna tell you that. But at the top level, man, that shit didn't matter to them people. Shit, they was out there just trying to get that bread. We need to take over these land. I'll give you another example, a smaller one. The elephant used to run up and down Africa from the north to the south before borders. There was hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of elephants that migrated from South Africa all the way to North Africa. Now there's only maybe 100,000. Maybe. I think it's less than that. And that's because of borders and capitalism. Because now the elephant is an attraction. It's no longer a free being. And that's kind of the same genocide that took place with people. They were treating them motherfuckers like animals.
Damn.
We
That
don't
that
realize
boy
how
Trip
how
smart now. That
modern
boy Trip smart
But
now.
borders are modern as
I
fuck.
just think that more people. I just think that more people should take into consideration that Hotel Rwanda was as good as a movie as it was. Like a lot of it was not told to us about the orchestration of the genocide through the concept of them saying that they were not from this world and they are here from. They're basically saying that they were angels from heaven coming down here to cleanse the earth through genocide because of the what they were doing to their country.
Again, if I told you, if I could convince you that I am the Lord God sit down from Zanzibar, and I convince you and 10 other niggas, and you 10 other niggas convince 100 people apiece that I am the Lord God, but the only way that I can install my kingdom is you got to kill all the niggas around America, all the Mexican, everybody. And y'all believe it with y'all whole heart because maybe I do some shit in front of y'all that y'all think is magic, but it's really some party tricks that I learned at a magician conference in Las Vegas. Y'all motherfuckers would, if y'all believed it, y'all would go do that shit. But at the
But
top, I could be like, I'm gonna use these motherfuckers to get money. You know what I'm saying? They
what
gonna
makes
do
that
this.
deep though?
Leave
That's the
Rashad
part. But wait a
Jamal
minute, Silas.
alone.
What the fuck make that deep? Dude, like that's the part where I was saying about it was a fucking Dutch Belgium fucking colonialized expansion of their empire where they put two of the Hutus and the Tutsis was the same fucking people. Am I lying, Thunder Sound?
hmm They would
Okay,
try.
wait. So when they the same people and it's niggas running around that are paid by both sides, don't get it twisted. Them niggas who ran around killing and slaughtering people, they was paid by the Dutch to do that. They was paid to say, yeah, this nigga nose unlike this nigga. Why? The other nigga sitting around looking like y'all got the same fucking nose, nigga. That was a play. That's what I'm saying. Fuck
Yeah,
all
but
that Anunnaki shit. That was some
the
shit
reason
told
why
to
it was so
niggas
deep,
on the ground.
the reason why what I'm saying is so deep, bro, is because obviously some of the motherfuckers were paid off and shit like that, but
No, all of them
key,
was paid off.
no,
There's no such thing as no,
bro. You have to
bro. There's
remember.
no
Wait,
such thing as Anunnaki fucking
no,
sky god.
listen though. One of the things that because the dude that my sister married, he was actually taken as a kid. You get what I'm saying?
That means he don't know nothing but propaganda.
Wait, it was propaganda. I'm not sitting here saying that it was or was not propaganda.
I'm saying
bro.
it is. It's been proven to be propaganda.
Hear me out though. What I'm saying is the propaganda that they fed to the children that they were stealing was that they are of Anunnaki blood,
which is a lie.
All they were saying is that they're close. They closer.
Let me say this for y'all go. All of the leaders of those movements, even now in Africa, were people who were kids that were took to Europe and were actually went to European schools, basically paid agents, and were sent back to Africa to do this. So the information that they got were coming from the Masonic lodges that they had been indoctrinated in the UK and in France and Belgium and Denmark, and they were sent back to motherfucking Africa to be the rulers over those people. So it wasn't like they were telling them this because they were saying some magic. They were said to give them that story because this will be a story that will be so fantastical that they'll believe this shit. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And the whole shit about them, they just saying that y'all closer to us, the people who got the slim nose and they lighter skin or whatever, they closer to us, and that's why they gonna let them rule over them. And the fact that they, as white people, blue hair, blonde eyed white people, is closer to them fucking Pleiadian aliens. All that shit is just tied into eugenics and white supremacy.
And on top of that, and I'll add this last part. Whoever sold out first is who runs Africa now. Whichever tribe we told the white man you can take
Mm-hmm.
our children and train them, are the people that are in control today. The people that said, fuck y'all, we're not dealing with that bullshit going and we'll rule our country, they're in the lowest parts of Africa today. Almost like it is here in America. The families that sold out here in America now still are the families that are ruling in America through the Boule and the Masons today.
Yep.
All the rest of us who didn't have people in our family that said, no, we don't want to go that way, we're in the position we're in now. He who sells out first is the one that gets the prize in this system. So
Mm-hmm.
who gonna be a mercenary? That's what they asked. Who wanna sign up and get a bag? All right, come on. So it's not really that deep. It's just war. It's just war. It's just war and money. Everything in this world is war and money. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta figure that out. The world is
And the
ruled
part
by
of war,
force.
and the part of war that I don't get, that niggas in fucking 2024 that's so fucking deep don't get, is the propaganda aspect of it. The mental aspect of the
Right.
fucking war is the biggest war that they
Yep.
fight. Why the
Yep.
fuck you think them niggas used to go back in the day, used to go out to war with them trumpets and crazy ass horns to make themselves sound like demon screams and blowing into fucking tubes and shit? Nigga, that's mental warfare. They want you to
Right.
think it's 1 million niggas coming over the hill when it really might only be 5,000. They want you to
Right.
think niggas is imbued with the spirit of Anunnaki gods and killers and otherworldly demons when it's a regular nigga. Them samurai niggas used to walk around with fucking spooky demon masks and all of that shit to put fear into the enemy. Put propaganda out there. Yeah, this samurai slayed 20 men with his blade, and this blade is infused with the spirit of 20 demons that escaped from hell. Like, all that shit is written in lore.
Right.
None of
And
that
really,
shit
it
is real.
was just a regular blade and a nigga killing people that couldn't even fight.
Thank you. Just
Killing
killing regular.
farmers.
That nigga killed 20 farmers, nigga.
Man, I'm telling you, they half starving because it was a drought. So he just went out to a village, did that shit, and left one motherfucker behind. Because the art of war, you go tell everybody what I did today, and he never takes his mask off in front of regular people. Therefore, he's a demon now. That's mental warfare.
That's mental warfare.
Shit, even in Vietnam, they played loud, crazy rock music while they was in Vietnam out the helicopters to make they thought that would scare the Vietnamese people to make it seem like we were like something bigger than we were, and that's actually documented. So,
And even when
people use that same type of tactic against them, because when they kill the Americans, they'll make sure that they gut the body out, make sure that you see a nigga guts laying out, put 20 heads on fucking pikes when you came into a bit like real mental warfare. I want you to think we savage.
yeah. And they fucking with your mind, just like the black soldiers that went over there in Germany and all kind of shit. Them Germans, they got on the radio, was like, "You black soldiers, why are you here? The white man back home does not care about you."
they do that in every war.
Black man,
Yeah,
go
because
home.
every war that Black Americans went into, we were the best soldiers. We had the least amount of casualties, and we inflicted the most damage. Even in Vietnam, they flew flyers. In Germany, they yelled over radios. They called jazz musicians over there to Germany. And most people don't know that there was niggas in Nazi Germany from over here in the South playing instruments in Nazi Germany during the war, getting paid big dollars because they were trying to convince the Negro, we don't want to fight you. We want to fight that motherfucker that's over you. And this is actually documented. You know what I'm saying? So listen, you going too deep with that shit though.
My granddad got
I'm
to
going.
see James Brown perform over in Vietnam. Y'all go ahead.
The gas.
That cuss got her.
Not a gas car.
Push grab the lungs. Come out.
Y'all, I got tonsillitis, y'all. That's not weed. I haven't been able to smoke.
Gargle some hot salt water.
Hot salt water. Hell
We
yeah.
done told her that already. They got on listen, y'all.
Yeah, I'm finna do that now. Bobby and Zay gave me a whole list of remedies that I've been doing today. It worked, but it's time for something else now. Y'all go ahead though.
That voice sounded a lot better, baby. Usually that
Also,
sound like that.
also, also,
But to
Kate.
wrap this up for you, Silas, I want to say this to you though before you go. You have to understand that when I say this world is ruled by force, The reason why a lot of things that are happening to us and all over the world that we can't figure out is because we can't come to the terms that the people that tell us not to use force before anything. Anything go wrong, anything go left that they don't want to happen, force is number one. Diplomacy is the last thing they do. So all that other stuff is just like symptoms of the problem. But the real problem is if you're not willing to inflict your will, like in football, if you're not ready to move another man against his will, then you can't make no real change in this world. This is a physical world, a three-dimensional reality.
I agree with you, man, because I remember how old I was when I mentally had to stop using my God-given force, right? Because like I was born a very, very powerful person. And I'm not saying that to be egotistical in any sense of the manner. It's just I was born a very big person, a very powerful person. You know what I'm saying? And I remember when I was like in maybe 7th or 8th grade. Oh no, even younger than that. I remember when I was like in 4th or 5th grade, and me and my friends were just playing outside, and it kind of turned into. I don't know if y'all ever heard of something called Amp Guard, but we used to play something called Amp Guard, right? And I remember everybody turned on me. It was like everybody versus me. And I remember I went all out in the sense of using all my force, using all what little speed I had. You know what I'm saying? I was going all out. And by doing that, I hurt people in the sense of I broke bones. I literally like put people in the hospital. And nigga, we outside in front of our houses playing Amp Guard. And if you don't know what Amp Guard is, it's where you take the plastic tubing and you wrap it with the swimming noodles and you make swords with them and shit like that. I remember
On
how young
guard, nigga. You
Amp
talking
Guard.
about fencing with noodles?
Say it again.
Are you saying like fencing, like the art of fencing, like
Yeah,
instead of
it's
swords, you
kind of
got
like a
noodles?
sense of fencing. Yeah, kind of like a sense of fencing.
Okay.
Yeah, it was different forms of sword arts, right? Because like there were like the samurai sword arts, there were the fencing sword arts, and there were it was like fencing, samurai, and then there was like the knight, like using big swords and shit like that. I forgot the name of the big swords. What do they call it? Sabers or something like that. But anyway, I remember how young I was when I started like not using my full force anymore. You get what I'm saying? And then it got to the point when I was like in high school when I needed to use my full force, like in football, it was like it wasn't there anymore, and I had to build it back up.
Cause you
So like,
suck, nigga. You
no,
trash.
nah. I'm OP when it comes to football, bro. Like, not even in the slightest bit do I suck. But
Brother, what's that? Yeah!
What you play, linebacker, nigga?
but think
Man,
about
this
what I
nigga
just
play left
said.
guard. Stop playing.
Think about, but hold on, guys. Regardless of all that other bullshit, right? Think about what I just said, and think about how many black males go through that, right? Where they have to degrade themselves to use less force within,
Here we go!
yeah, they have to use less force because of the system that is around them. Because if the system sees that they're using their full force, it will the system will kind of, I don't know how you say it'll kind
You
of push
just
them
try
back.
you trying not to stand out. You know what I'm saying? But that's just because you in environments that don't accept your blackness. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
When
mm.
you in environments where you can be yourself, you know what I'm saying, you're allowed, even though people be like, oh, you around a bunch of niggas, a bunch of this and that, you know what I'm saying, you can still be yourself. But when you're in environments where people don't accept you as you are and you gotta conform and change, you're slowly killing yourself. And like you say, you're losing your power trying to blend in with people that don't really accept you.
Thank you for wording that, brother. Thank you.
That's what the, you know, I think Franz Fanon wrote the book. It's like black, it's like blackface, white mask, or something like that. Like a lot of them civil rights leaders and all them people that they want us to aspire to be struggled with that fucking concept. And that's why eventually when I was into a lot of you quote unquote black historical people or whatever, a lot of them motherfuckers suffered with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, I kind of had to put that shit down because it was like you don't want to think too much on that dichotomy, and just you got to actually be yourself and grow up in the times and the world that you in, and not be stuck on all that fucking Harlem Renaissance bullshit and trying to embrace living with a dualistic mind because you literally splitting your mind up, and like you say, you weakening yourself. You got to step in your full power and accept who you are, how you was made, how you look, and then try to be the best version of that shit. And fuck what everybody else got going on, because they outside of you. Like we all talk about how we the main character. So why we focusing on other people's stories when we the middle of our own fucking book?
What's the context though? Like why he brought that up?
Shit.
It was just connected to like how they systematically were bringing down like we were speaking specifically like on the Tootsie and and the Hotel Rwanda, and how like it was an inside job, and how they propaganda. There we go, propaganda to basically weaken the minds of the people that they were trying to conquer.
So you think like hypothetically a Willie Lynch letter could work? That's what you
Shit.
kind of saying.
I mean, did it not?
Well, niggas still talking about this shit in 2024, whether it was fake or not. It still got a real bearing, and some motherfuckers growing up gonna go through decades embracing that shit before they come across, being like, man, fuck that shit. Whether it's real or not, I still got to live my life.
And y'all got to remember something about me specifically. Like I tell y'all this all the time. Like my parents were super old, right? For a lack of better terms that I could use, right? But my parents were very aged.
So that's why you
And
live with a 60-year-old nigga now?
and regardless of that, right?
My bad.
Living with older people,
That
living with
nigga
older
Bank slid
people,
that one in quick, didn't he?
living with older people, you tend to see the, I don't want to say dumb down because it's not necessarily a dumb down, but the suppression of their own energy or power, right? Because there'll be things like this have happened in my life where I would go to school and I would get in trouble, and my parents would come pick me up, and my parents would tell me like, you can't be doing that shit around white folks. And I was like, I don't understand that I can't do this around white folks. I was young. I didn't know that. It was my own thing, right?
What were you doing?
Yeah, I was about to say I ain't never get no talk like that. That's kind of crazy. Like,
Right. I
I
can't
grew
say because I
You
went
grew
to
up?
a
Did you go to
predominantly
a
black
predominantly
school,
white?
but most of my teachers were white.
I don't know if it was progressively white, but I did grow up in a mixed culture, right? And
Okay.
Is that how your parents did they? That was your parents' survival tactic to like play themselves down to blend in and survive and shit. Was that
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, 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 yes.
okay?
Yeah, what's so crazy about my parents, right? Because like, I know y'all have seen me before. I'm pretty dark, right? My parents are damn near
That was the
mulatto, bro.
racist
Like,
You're
manifesto
not
that
that
nigga
dark,
was
bro.
talking about.
You a brown brother, bro. But and when you around,
Yeah,
you know
you
what I'm saying.
brown. You not black. You
Or
brown.
All
maybe
races
did you just do that stuff for acceptance?
and all races teach their kids shit like that. When a racist teaching their kid to be racist, the first thing they teach them is that they can't be themselves around other races. That
facts.
way they can feel alienated, and
Yeah, but
that's how
that's
the
what I'm asking because I'm like I grew up around a lot of different races of people, especially white. But I ain't never heard my parents, and I ain't saying your experience ain't real, but I never heard them say like, don't act like this in front of them people. Da, da, da. Like
yeah that's
literally
from
act the same around the clock. I literally act the same. Me and my brother.
Well,
That's it.
that's from the
something? I
racism
wanna.
manifesto, bro.
Okay, I wanna kind of help Silas here in a way. Me, Silas, you grew up in Texas, correct? So you grew up in the South. So I can admit I was raised by my grandparents, and they never told me no shit like that. In those words exactly. But when it comes to code switching, they taught me how to code switch. It wasn't don't act like that, but it's just a sense of carrying your don't not they're not telling me to dumb myself down. Actually, they telling me to get your code switch, basically. But
They
they
telling
never
you not to
told me
act
to
like a monkey.
basically in a
What
sense
part, what
they
part of
just telling
Texas
me
you
to
from?
code switch.
The
Silas,
problem
what
with
part of
code
Texas you
switching
from?
is this. No, no, no. The problem with code switching, and I know that's what we call it as black people, is that it's not code switching. It's act according to the context of the environment. If we're in
Decorum.
the professional, listen,
Right.
I listen right now. It's my alderman. Me and him cool. His name Nate. He live right up the street. Cool ass white dude. When you go to the council meetings, Nate be in there like, "Yep, this is what we got to do for the city." You feel what I'm saying? Nate put
Mm-hmm.
together, got a son. I know Nate when he was in college. Nate was a party. He's a party white boy that drink Budweisers. Nate don't act like that when Nate at home. Nate watch football games, talk shit.
Yeah.
But when Nate gotta go to them fucking meetings, Nate throw that suit on. Yeah, yes, sir. And you feel me?
Yep.
They cold switch. Them
Yep.
Indian people, all them Indian people who you think are all smart and shit, when they go home, they be talking all that wild Indian shit to Italians, all that, man. I be around these folks. Everybody, quote unquote, cold switch when it comes to a
Right.
professional environment because you don't really want people to misunderstand or misrepresent your culture when they don't come from it and poke fun at it. That's really what it all boils down to.
Right, and that's basically what I was trying to help stop saying that that's what my grandparents were basically telling me not to
But code
necessarily.
switching at school,
I mean, no. I wasn't saying
Nigga,
not me. Now
Pretendicons.
Oh
that's
no,
just
not
me
at no fucking
personal. I
school. Who the
went to
fuck
a
would code switch at
predominantly
school?
yeah, I
Pretendicons.
went to a predominantly black school, so I never
Transformers and
really had to deal with
Decepticons.
that. So
but that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
y'all
See,
go
I
ahead.
went to a predominantly white school most of my years, and all that. No, you just acted your damn self. And keep in mind, when I went to school, that's when you had, Malibu's most wanted, the term wigger, this, that, and the third. So, what would be the point of you acting different if they already, trying to act as if, they're trying to act hip
The
hop-ish, or they trying to
only
act this. So it's like I just acted normal the whole time. It was no point of trying to pretend to be overly
Okay, can
white
I
or
say?
well, this the
Can I
only
Europeanish.
say
thing
I
that
just
I'm gonna
had
give.
this?
Act
My bad. Go
yourself.
ahead.
My fault. But the only caveat that I can kind of see if Sal is making this point is if you like somebody else's culture or you know what I'm saying, come from a culture where you like, oh, okay, I accept this part of your culture. That's cool. Cause I know coming from Chicago in the motherfucking project, being around all my cousins and friends from there, then when I fucking went to fucking Illinois, Southern Illinois on the Air Force base, I had to adapt to a different culture. You feel I had to change. Like I was the little nigga that was outcast because I'm the project kid that's stealing everybody bike. I'm acting according to me because I'm from the projects. Why are y'all leaving y'all garages open? Why the fuck did he leave
Yeah.
his bike out? You feel me? So I had to change and understand, like, oh, okay, this how people operate. Okay, it's cool to be like this. It's cool to be like that. It's cool, like parts of myself, and it might have been a bogus part of myself, but then I knew when I went back to Chicago and niggas wanted to steal a bike, I couldn't be like, hey guys, no, what he might need his bike to go to school tomorrow. You feel like I couldn't be
Yeah,
like
but
that around
that's a
them.
Yeah.
behavior switch due to the legalities and stuff in place. But like I said, Aldo Salas, I thought he said he was referencing the school or going when he was going to school. That's why I said, I
Yeah.
mean, having to pretend to be so many different things at school to cover up the what you are at home type shit is crazy. No, I'm only saying from my perspective because I'm saying I didn't seen different things in school. You got like the black nerdy kids, you got the black gothic kids, you got, but they still act their self. Like you know what I'm saying?
there's not a overly sense of having to pretend to be something else. Like they just
Oh,
that's how they act all the time at school, at home, this, that, and the third. So
Yeah,
that's the only concept.
and that's
Silas,
where
what part of Texas? Silas, what part of Texas you from? What part of Texas that you grew up in?
Grand Prairie, Texas.
Ah, bro, I
Grand
grew up,
Prairie. Come
bro,
on,
Grandparents,
bro.
Texas.
bro,
Silas from
That ain't no
Cleveland.
place to.
bro.
You
Oh
hear me,
man,
Bank?
bro.
Silas
That
I
from
nigga
went to
said
Cleveland.
Cedar Hill for a
grandparents,
little bit, bro.
Texas.
You lying like a
Oh,
motherfucker.
that's what's up. That's
No,
what's up.
where you from, Silas? Silas, where you
I know
from?
you lying.
Texarkana.
He just said grandfather. I mean grandparent.
Grand Prairie, Texas.
Texas.
So
That's
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 so
He
basically
that's
ain't
kind.
like
from no
that.
Grand Prairie. Where you
That's
from,
so.
Silas?
I'm from Grand Prairie, Texas, bro.
Where would you raise at?
In Grand Prairie, Texas.
So you weren't raised in Ohio?
What? I've never been to Ohio.
Good.
Oh, okay.
That's what they said. I know you lying.
Come on, man. We
So
got
you
enough
was at
strikes
so you was
already.
at North
I thought you
Dallas.
said your mama. I thought you said
Everybody
your
think
mama somebody stayed in Ohio. I might have heard that wrong, Silas.
No, I think you're mixing it up with when somebody
He
got a hell of a
said
background. Somebody got a hell of a background.
no. He said like I don't know what state
Silas
you
said
said,
he
but it was
moved
like
his
outside of
mama from
Texas, like
Ohio, man.
Arkansas or
He
something.
moved to Ohio with his mama and then moved back from Ohio to Texas.
No, that's a misinterpretation. I didn't move to I didn't move to Ohio at all, and I didn't move out of state with my mom. What had happened was I had went to what is it called Minnesota for a couple months, and that's when I was living in that house with the quote unquote superpower niggas, and we were like training and shit. But yeah,
Okay.
that's all. I didn't live in Ohio or anything like that.
Okay.
I just lived in Michigan for a while.
No, you thinking of K Gomez lived in
Hey,
Ohio?
Michigan or Minnesota?
Say it again.
Michigan or Minnesota?
Which one is the Wolverines? The college with the
That's
Wolverines.
Michigan.
Michigan. That one. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
Damn.
What part of Michigan?
No. I was born and raised
What
in
part of
Texas.
Michigan?
No. I was born and raised in
What
Texas,
part of
bro.
Michigan?
Oh, Detroit or Warren.
Warren, Michigan. That's
Yeah.
close to Ohio.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, I did have a friend who said he had a family in Ohio. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. But I've never been to Ohio though.
Well, bro, Grand Prairie ain't like man.
Bro, Grand Prairie is mixed, bro. That's like right next door to
That's
Cedar
mixed.
Hill and shit,
It's a lot
bro.
of Koreans there. It's a lot of Koreans in that motherfucker. Like
I
Garland, I
mean,
used to be in North. But
in
damn,
Arlen, that's like southern. That's like southern, the suburbs in southern Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like before you get to Arlington, where Cowboy Stadium and all that shit is. You got to pass through Grand
right?
Prairie. And I went to UT Arlington,
That's
Silas,
right
so
there.
I'm familiar with the area, bro.
Like you down there
Yeah.
between Dallas and Funky Town. Like that's
Yeah,
where all the
yeah.
niggas at.
Yeah.
Shit.
I
And
mean,
not
it
to
ain't
and
nothing
not
that.
to
I
be
mean, that's the
confused.
suburbs, but it's a lot of black folks over there. A lot of black, a lot of Mexican. You know what I'm saying? But Arlington got the world's biggest, like got Texas, or I think the nation's biggest international airport in DFW. So that's why it's so
I've
many
been to Arlington
foreigners.
before.
It's hella foreigners out there. You got a bunch of Nigerian, Asian, Korean communities and shit out there. But Grand Prairie is like suburb, bro. But it's like mixed. It's not just it
So
wouldn't
would you
been
have to do all that
white back in
blended
the
in?
Hey,
80s.
just for reference, I'm from Trailwood. I'm not from what's it called? What's the white part
I mean,
called?
that's damn near Fort Worth.
He
That's
said,
damn near
"Damn it,
Fort Worth. That's damn near Fort Worth, dog. That's not even.
nah. It would be closer to Mansfield than Fort Worth, even though Mansfield is
I
right next to
feel,
Fort
I
Oh
Worth.
well,
feel,
shit.
but you know,
You just grew up. You sound like you grew up in one of them neighborhoods before all the people came there, because that's where they built all them new
Yeah,
houses and
most
shit. Then,
bro. Like you got to remember, I grew up in Grand Prairie in the '90s when there were actually still prairies in Grand Prairie. You
okay,
can't
because
find.
now it's just hella houses there. But back when you grew up there, they just had that. They had 360, and that bitch stopped, and the highway stopped and turned into a fucking road back there.
Right,
yeah,
exactly. And that's Greater Southwest is what you're talking about.
Shit, Great Southwest, and then like the Highway 360. Like now, that shit is like road and suburbs and all kind of shit, and they go all the way into Lake Ridge,
yeah. I
which is like
remember
the
there was
backside of Cedar Hill and shit.
a space between there and Fort Worth. It was like fields and shit when I grew up. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just the shit don't stop. But I feel
They
like
do.
Right.
I just don't know why. I just don't know why you had to change in such a mixed company when you was around like people like I don't know. I went to school with multiple people too in Austin, but I never had to switch
But
up who I was.
if he in Grand Prairie area, the niggas in Oak Cliff and niggas that's just from Dallas will not accept you because you just from either it's too country or you too proper sounding, and
Yeah,
everybody in South Dallas talk like Glorilla
but
with
that's
that
see,
curbing, no
but
curbing, and
that's
her durham
Big
or
Cuban,
her.
no Cuban, I'm making
Yeah,
brown.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
like,
You 100 on that because like this was my situation. This was my situation growing up.
The nigga was
I
gnar as
wasn't
hell.
I wasn't so like the only time I was fully accepted was when I was playing football, right? But if I wasn't playing football, there 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 was a discrepancy with me, right? Because I was a big I was a big black dude.
Man, what position did you play? Cause you
yeah,
gotta
that's what
know
I was
that.
finna ask.
Oh my god.
Come on, man.
they
What
probably
position?
wanted you to, they probably wanted you to fuck niggas up, and then they heard your voice. It was like, come on, man, get tough.
That
No
nigga should have
God.
played defensive guard or motherfucking left tackle or some shit. Cause
Nah, I know
I
them
played
pop coaches assholes.
I played O line and D line, bro. So like
Okay,
my
man,
main
that's the
position
trenches.
my
That's a
main
mean position. Shit,
yeah my
that's the
main
mean. That's the shit. That's where everybody
that
get
just don't
nasty.
sound mean enough. Like he wasn't ready to be down there.
okay. So like y'all don't really understand my football career, okay? So if anybody has a computer, right? Type in I think it's 2008, right? 2008 South Grand Prairie versus Mansfield High. We I have to say we because I don't like to say me, but on a kickoff, right? I told my coach, I said, Coach, put me in. I need to feel it. Yeah, that was my thing. I used to say to the coach, say, Coach, I need to feel it, man. I need to feel it. He's
The
like, go out
Philly.
there. I know I need to feel it. That was my
Kind of
saying.
crazy.
I need to feel
He one of them people that gotta get hit before he in the game.
Mm.
it.
I thought he said
Something
a
like
Philly
that.
like a cheesesteak. I was saying,
I was
nigga,
about
damn,
to
what
say,
does that mean?
But listen.
if I didn't get that first contact with a running back, I wasn't in the game. I got to smack him one good time, and I'm like, all right, we up.
Yeah, and so like if you look up that game, you can look it up online. Like it'll come up. Look up Mansfield versus South Grand Prairie 2008. You'll see that a person died during that game because in the collision of a kickoff where my coach put me on the kickoff, and I don't usually do kickoff. He just put me in. So he put me in. Yeah, but yeah,
Well,
but I don't
Silas,
like to
that's
say it
not
You
like
pulled a
that.
body out
surprising.
there?
I can only imagine somebody getting stampeded by a nigga that's like 100, like over 500 pounds.
God damn.
Please don't make this too much of a humorous thing because it kind of hits me a certain
No,
way.
I mean, like, I'm not surprised. When you started telling the story, I was like, damn, he must have killed somebody. That's like being hit by a dump truck.
Stop, Zay.
A half-ton vehicle just hit a nigga. God damn.
Okay, y'all ain't had no insurance on that.
Hey, was that the excursion? They got hit by excursion.
Yeah,
Damn there.
yeah, that shit
Then
kind of
they got
crazy.
hit by an ambulance and put in one at the same damn time. God
Nah,
damn.
Woo.
but like it was fucked up, bro. Because like when we went back to school
Hey, you
that
ain't
week,
lose weight from that point? That's crazy. I'm not being funny though. I'm not trying to be funny, Sally.
but yeah, I guess I low key say I kind of get what you're saying there.
Yeah,
So
I
you
wasn't
caught
trying
a
to be
body
funny
on
though.
kickoff. You caught a body on kickoff.
Yeah.
You
Just said
caught the body.
organized smash is wild.
Hey, back then, you know,
Hey yo, rest in peace, homie from Mansfield though. Rest in peace to him though, low key.
God damn. Don't never tell nobody else this story, boy.
I try not. I try not. I
organized
try not. It's
smash.
just like a lot of people want. A lot of people want to know why I didn't pursue football. Being a big person that I am, and
it's kind of hard to explain to people. I didn't pursue football because I killed a
Killed
nigga
somebody.
during football. You know what I'm saying? That's hard to tell people. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of
It
people,
ain't
and low key,
hard. It's
and a
believable.
low key, a lot of niggas just ain't gonna believe you type shit. Like a lot of niggas was just kind of like, man, that nigga's bullshit. That nigga was lazy.
I could
Like
believe you. I seen somebody get hit by a truck before.
Yeah, I could believe you too. I didn't see somebody get laid out on the basketball court for being,
Mhm.
hit too hard. So, uh, yeah.
But you
Yeah,
gotta remember
I got
back
homies
then,
that
How
died
that
from
make you
dehydration.
feel, Silas?
right. Talk about that. Back then, they would barely let us drink water, and the kickoffs was one of the most dangerous things in Texas football. That was before the wedge and all these rule changes. That shit used to be
Mhm.
crazy.
The crowd
I used
wants
to
you to
hate,
pull it
I
up,
used to hate.
Silas.
I got knocked out in the game
you said
returning
the
the
crowd
punt,
what?
motherfucker.
They
I
want you
don't
to
remember
pull it
that.
up.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Saint, I
got
want
two
to see
homies. I
this.
got two homies that played football that died, and both of them
They trying
niggas
to see this
died.
little nigga die, man.
One
They
nigga
died
died
from
from
getting hit in football.
one nigga died from exhaustion. Like that nigga was dehydrated. They ran that nigga to death, and that's when they stopped doing them 2-a-days.
So
They
Mm.
stopped.
how
Oh,
many
I
niggas you
remember
know
that. Oh, you was
got
a
killed
part of
from getting
you.
hit?
I remember that in Dallas when that nigga died and they started making us get water. Cause for a time you would only get water like twice a practice. Other
Yeah,
than
they
Hmm.
don't
that,
want you to get in
your
that
ass got
water
toughed
weight,
out.
boy.
Y'all
You
thought
got
y'all was
toughed
in
out.
football camp. Them
Cause you know
niggas was in
in
slave camp.
rec you used to have to weigh in. I'm not sure about the high school shit, but I know in rec they used to
Yeah,
make
we
your
had
ass
to weigh
weigh
in before and after practice,
in.
like
Yeah.
during two a days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they
we didn't
stopped
do
doing
Nah,
that
they
that.
shit.
still do two
Unless
a days.
somebody
Hey,
had
do
died.
you think a part of that? Because look, I'm finna cause some controversy.
Niggas was in slave camp.
That's what I was just finna say. Do you think a part of that, like, go to like, like overall rebellious nature? Because I know it take a different level of discipline to play football over basketball. So I know in Chicago, it's a lot of niggas that are good at football, but because of the discipline it take, niggas just say, fuck that. I'll just become good at basketball. And if the coach get on bullshit, like, nigga, I'm finna talk shit to the coach and get you up out of here too, nigga, because I'm the star player. Like, it's more of that energy versus like, I could like, if football was big in Chicago, I couldn't see niggas running and then the coach be like, nah, you can't get no water out the practice. Man, niggas would have been beat the shit out that man.
But see, in
Well, see,
Texas,
they used to
the
run
football culture in Texas is crazy. Like,
That's what I'm
it's
saying. It's a different culture. That's why
yeah,
I
like they
they run
literally
that
down
play
here. The
after you.
coaches down here will say that football is a religion, and we got several high schools out here with multi-$100 million stadiums.
South Lake Curl.
And motherfucking out there in Allen and like the next town
Yeah.
over. That's that one
Oh,
town
It's
that
the
had that
same
$200 million
thing.
stadium that fucking cracked right when it was finished. Like the
so
shit wasn't even finished and it broke in half.
that's a lot of joking on the football field with niggas who don't like play that much. And if you get so what the coach used to do is run that shit up out of you. Like if you don't want to, you don't want to run, then you quit joking, you quit playing, y'all quit slapping each other in the back of the neck and all that shit on the sidelines. And so if one person do it, we all got to run. So and then you don't get water, so then you start fighting your teammates to be like act right. So yeah, it's like a get right thing. Like you
Hey,
That's
start.
because it's some
so
old
it's
egghead
not
So
really
hair
say,
niggas trying to
it's not
become
really the
coaches. That's
coach,
all that is.
Hey yo,
I
but
no,
it's
was
not
just
listen to
really
what
the
saying.
hold on,
coach
listen to what I'm
that's
saying
stopping y'all
to
from getting
Thunder Sound
water. It's
point.
actually y'all stopping yourselves from getting water. That's what
That's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. And to Thunder Sound point, it's a different culture. Like gang culture, like when I grew up, it's gang culture. So I'm saying, even from a parental aspect, let one of your uncles or your mama, or one of the GDs or somebody find out the coach telling niggas they gotta run without water. Man, niggas will be up there beefing. But because the culture is so ingrained, it's because I know Texas is Friday night lights. So it's like the
And,
parents even gonna be like, did the coach say run? Well, boy, you gotta run then, nigga.
Yep.
it's the
Hey
I
same
yo,
told my
hey
thing
yo,
mom
for
that
in
day.
anybody,
Alabama. I don't know if
for
y'all remember
anybody
the
who wants
snow,
to
the two a
actually,
days that
I'm
was
sorry,
here in
Kay.
Hoover. I'm sorry, you can go
For
ahead.
God damn, loyal.
anybody who wants to look it up themselves, the date is September 7th, 2007. Mansfield versus SGP. It was the JV football game, and Yeah, that's if
Damn,
you
you
are.
was over 500 pounds on junior
Yo, junior,
varsity.
junior
Yeah, that's
varsity.
I ain't want to
Well,
even do
y'all
it.
have to
I didn't want
understand.
to
Wait,
do it.
wait, 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 wait. Y'all have to
That wasn't
understand.
me, nigga.
Hey, you
Stop.
crazy as fuck.
Let me speak. So like,
I was
I don't
watching
want
dishes.
anybody.
That was me.
I don't want anybody to have any type of thoughts of like, why wasn't that big ass nigga on varsity? The reason why I was not on varsity is because I physically could not be on varsity because I was a freshman. Freshmen aren't able.
So you killed the nigga in football as a freshman.
You have
Nigga,
I played
I was
varsity
a
as a
as
freshman.
freshman.
freshmen.
I was a
Listen,
freshman. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. I was a freshman. I was on freshman.
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute, Salis. I'm trying to make a
hold
point
on,
here. I'm trying to
hold
make a
on.
Let
Let
me
me finish a
finish.
statement.
I was on
Zay,
varsity as a
I know, but
freshman for
they can't
volleyball
hear me if you
for
Y'all
talking.
about to be
flag.
on here
That's why
arguing.
you weren't on varsity.
Yeah, because this nigga,
That's
he.
why you weren't on
Hold on, I
varsity,
got
nigga,
some
because you was
questions
whack.
about this shit. This nigga say he killed somebody as a
Yeah!
freshman
That's
football
cap,
player. Get the
nigga.
fuck out of
It's
here. I don't care
smoking
if you
out in there!
1,000 pounds,
That's
nigga.
cap,
You
Yeah!
nigga.
ain't
I was
killing
a
no
freshman on
motherfucker with no
varsity.
Just go
Why
freshman
did
look up the
y'all
football.
damn
cut me?
video. He gave y'all
I'm
the
gonna be real with
video.
y'all. This is kind of like disingenuous of y'all
Just
for
look up the video. He gave
This
you the
nigga killed the
video.
8th grader at the Turkey Bowl
Man, we ain't the
in
one
Georgia.
gotta
What the
prove
Right.
fuck?
this nigga. This nigga the
I
one gotta
really,
prove
low
it.
key,
Shit.
I don't want to prove it to you, nigga. Like
Well, why you even
are you?
You about
saying
to bring
it?
the
Salas,
inside feelings out of me,
Salas.
nigga. He about to run your
Hold
ass
on,
over,
Salas.
loyal.
I
Shut
was
up.
That
trying to
virtue signaling ass motherfucker,
hold
dog.
on, loyal.
Run him over,
Loyal. Salas.
Salas. Run that nigga over.
That nigga
The
can't
point
run
that
at
I'm
all. What are you
making,
talking about?
You petty.
Salas.
No,
The
but
point
like I
is,
was
you were
they
just
they they
ass,
they
Salas.
don't put
You were
freshmen.
ass.
They
That's a
don't put
lie.
fresh.
That's a
They don't
lie.
put.
That's a
He
Yo,
couldn't
lie.
giddy
damn,
up.
That's a
stop! What are
lie.
you
That nigga couldn't
That's
doing?
a
giddy
lie.
up.
You
You're doing a
trash.
form of
That's a
propaganda
lie.
right
That's
now,
a
Zay.
lie. That's a
You're doing
lie.
a form of
How you
propaganda right
gonna?
now.
Zay ain't even say nothing.
You
Yeah,
Right.
are. I'm
Zay, you
sorry,
in
Zay.
on
I'm
it.
sorry, Zay. My bad. Talking to
Yeah,
Nuh-uh. Zay
it's
in
K
on
talking
it.
to K.
Dub. Yeah, it's K Dub that's telling you that you're a lie. I was a freshman on varsity volleyball, nigga. If you that bitch or you
So
that
you're
nigga,
telling
you
me.
gonna get put
So
on
you're telling me
varsity.
you were a ninth grade. So you're telling me you were a ninth grader on varsity. Is that what you're telling me?
Nigga, they were spectating
If you
me
that
since
good,
seventh
if you
grade.
that
If they
good.
No.
could have got me on the
So let
squad
me
on seventh grade, that would
how
have
about
happened. But that
instead of
couldn't
speaking
happen.
instead of speaking on what I went through, let me speak my piece, and then you can ridicule it. Because if you don't even know what like my school did, you probably
Nigga,
think what you
it's
think, and that's
other
cool.
people
But
in the chat and one other person
I'm
from
not trying to
Texas
fight. I'm
that
not trying to
disagrees
fight
with
you
you
on
in the
your
chat.
experience. I'm not trying to fight
I
you on your
understand that,
experience.
but I'm just trying to tell you that you were trash.
But
God
that
damn.
I, I
God damn.
okay, Zay, I was
We
trash.
went from him not
Why
playing
you keep
varsity
saying
to he
Zay? That's
trash.
not me.
I'm my bad,
Because he
Zay.
wants
My
you to
bad,
say
Zay.
it. He wants you to be the one saying it, not
Nah,
K-Dub.
I'm just used to Zay coming at me. So Zay and
Yeah,
K
nigga,
sound
you got a foot
Zay and K
fetish with Zay, nigga. Done with that
Zay
shit.
Zay and K sound alike. So like that's why I keep
No,
saying
the
that. But
fuck we
Nah,
don't.
no, you lying.
Zay and K
K-Dub,
don't sound.
he say he
Zay,
sound like a man.
Zay and no, bro. What are
A
y'all
man's a
doing,
man.
bro?
A
Like
A
man's
y'all.
a
man's a
man.
man.
Why must y'all
Yo,
make
a
so much
man's a man.
propaganda when I speak? Just let me
Because it's
say what I
funny,
got
nigga.
to say. Like
A
why do
man's a
y'all want to cut
man.
me off and make propaganda of it? Like let me just say it.
We
So like
not
Go ahead,
disseminating
Sally.
your information. Go
in
ahead.
my
Go ahead, C-Rock.
hey, there is somebody with some really loud background. So like in South Grand Prairie, when you're a freshman coming in from middle school to ninth grade, eighth grade to ninth grade, they do not put the ninth graders. Well, like we'll scrimmage with the varsity varsity players, but they don't put the actual freshman kids on the varsity until
because they
like
scared y'all might kill somebody.
not
That's
as
what it sounded like when you killed that man.
no. I think
Talent
what they do.
smash!
Damn,
Silence, I
never
got you.
mind.
I
I
got
don't.
you.
Y'all think
Silence, I got you. I'm
I'm
explaining
not
for you.
explaining this shit no more, bro. Because like y'all making it way too hard for
Silence
me
a
to
little
explain
right.
something to y'all.
Most of the time
It's
in ninth
very,
grade,
very
they
hard.
teach
Solid
you.
It's very,
smash.
very harsh on me, y'all. Like y'all don't get that. Like y'all having fun with it like that. I understand that y'all are shit. I understand y'all the shit show and
Colossal
all that shit.
smash.
But like
Hey,
y'all aren't having any sympathy to a nigga actually
I
accidentally
tripped
murdering
and
niggas.
smashed everything.
Where that body crouch?
I have the power.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Smash.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Silas, I'll
Silas.
agree. I agree with you. When I was a freshman, I didn't start my first
Oh
three
shit,
games,
you
but
niggas
I was killing
crazy.
so hard on JV and hurting too many kids. They put me on varsity, so I was
Did you
big
kill
for my
any of
age.
them,
No,
brother?
they do eventually
Nah,
put us on.
I dislocated some shoulders, broke some ribs and shit, but I ain't never killed nobody. I wasn't that big.
No,
I
so
was
like
big, but I wasn't that big.
so at my school, they don't allow the actual freshmen to play in the season
We got that,
that.
man. Move on.
You
We
good?
got that
If
Bro,
you
part.
you
good
haven't
enough,
heard a
they let them
goddamn
play.
thing I've said. What the
I've
fuck?
heard it, bro. You already said that the freshmen weren't allowed to play with the seniors. How many ways you gotta say it before you
But
think
that's
people
cap. That's
understand what
cap
you're
though,
doing?
Lord. That's cap,
God
bro.
damn, man.
Bro,
Right.
Yeah,
That's
that's cap.
cap.
That nigga capping
what
his
is the
ass off. That's
point?
why he
Hey,
trying so
yo,
hard to explain it.
hey, bro, what is the point in cutting me the fuck off to create some bullshit propaganda for
Make
me
Dallas
to
your
fucking
point.
Smash!
join?
Make
Smash!
your
What
point
is the
now.
point of that?
Solid
Do
smash!
you hit the bomb behind that?
Organized power.
Earthquake smash! Nigga, you lying your ass off, nigga. Go with that shit.
Well,
That's
they
why
gotta
people make
they
fun
gotta
of
live with they self. I
it. At
don't have to
least
live with
make the story, yeah, at least
But bro,
fucking
all I'm
You
saying is if
believable.
can
you
make the
if you
story right.
they'll let you play on varsity if you're good. Clubhouse,
Dallas
You
Smash!
can make the story right.
two or
Make
three
the
guys go compete
story
varsity.
believable.
You can make the story right.
I don't believe that shit.
At
You were just you were just trash.
all. You can make
Hell
the
no.
story right, right.
Silas.
You can
Stop
make the
telling that
story right,
fucking
right, right,
lie.
right, right.
Why you telling that fucking lie?
I ain't telling fucking lies.
Oh shit, he about to fall.
A man's a man. A man's a man.
Y'all so
Woo-hoo!
simple. The hate is real. You must be simple too. The
So,
fuck?
did he really kill the boy or not? Or we just, I'm confused on that part.
Right.
Hell nah, nigga. Come on now. The boy probably had complications from some other injury or a
Knocked the
medical
boo boo out
condition.
that boy,
Dallas
didn't he?
Smash!
That nigga needed
Y'all
a
so
kidney
fucking
transplant. He came to practice. Should have been at the hospital. Why you took that
Did coach give
soldier
you? Did coach say you did a
ride?
good job when you hurt? He was like, "That's what I'm talking about. Get up
oh
that
my
nigga.
god.
That
Second
nigga
degree
get
murder.
smack after.
Been waiting on that shit, nigga.
Kill the
What the
I'm a
fuck
motherfucker.
did
dog
they
out that
say? Give
nigga.
you
You was a
counseling?
You
killer,
can't
boy."
get convicted out on the field, boy. You just committed second degree murder.
Hey, are y'all making jokes of this because y'all don't believe me or something? Or like what's the point in all this?
Yes, nigga. It's a joke.
Even if it was real, you killed the nigga
I
on
would
JV. Both of y'all
have
deserve to
been
die. I'm sorry.
swallowed up. Have you ever
That nigga very
been
cold.
swallowed up?
JVers
Have you
dying at practice.
I should have
Ignorant.
put that boy with the big boys.
Not with the big boy.
Register that boy waist as a deadly
They charge
weapon.
that nigga as an adult.
That nigga got deadly weapon size. Fuck out of here.
That's how 1+1 can turn out to be 3 now.
Hey, Silas, pull up that video, nigga. Pull up that video and let's see if they got you on there saying who did it.
I'm so sick of y'all niggas coming to the internet seeking sympathy. Like nigga, like what the fuck you expect us to do, nigga?
Here
We
we
don't give a
go.
fuck.
K-Dub,
I
it's
mean,
virtue. Virtue.
And
Them
for a
niggas
nigga to
seeking virtue.
want me to believe that they got game film of a JV game in 2008, you better get the fuck out of here, bro.
And then look, a murder occurred. A murder occurred at the game, nigga.
Being honest, somebody sent me something on my phone and said that I hog tied her. I don't know how to hog tie people. What would
Kill a
I
nigga in
hog tie?
Texas.
My kids is listening to this.
If you killed a
Why would
nigga in
I hold
Texas on the
down?
football field, the you kill a nigga in Texas on the football field,
I don't know
nigga,
how
you
to
will be
hold tough either.
immortalized.
You'll be a
They would
legend.
make you. They would make you a fucking superhero out there, nigga.
They-
Gonzalez.
you said they got a
From
statue of this nigga out there?
yeah, they would have a BBL statue out there.
BBL, Jesus, BBL.
They would have a BBL statue
I
of you,
think a little
nigga.
snicker.
About Kishi statue.
I'm expecting a snicker.
I think a little thicker than a snicker. Thick, thick, thicker, thick, thicker than a snicker.
God damn.
Nigga got an unlimited concussion pass reward.
Thick, thicker than a snicker. Said I'm thick, not slim. Slim.
Yeah, that was funny, man. That was just
Slim,
funny,
talking
man.
about Jim.
Hey,
Yeah.
Now look, now this is an example for everybody that's out there trying to virtue signal and get these kudos for some fictitious thing they did in the past. Stop it. You know, it's not worth it.
Nah, I could believe he fell on somebody and they died. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
He just
yeah.
laid
If
there
you
and
was
smothered
500
himself.
pounds, now I can believe that.
The nigga wasn't no 500 pounds in high school. He
That
wasn't
nigga
even
smothered
200 pounds in
somebody.
high school.
You want me to believe a 500-pound nigga ran on a football fast enough to crush the nigga with the ball?
Exactly. Exactly,
I
Hey,
never
dog.
said
hey,
ran, Banks. I said that nigga fell on somebody.
Hey, go look at this big ass nigga they got in DeSoto right now. They do got a fight, two 500-pound big little
Come
young
on,
niggas
cuz.
Let
playing in
that
Let's
boy
DeSoto
let's
right
do
go.
now.
it though,
Let's
cuz.
go.
And what
And
we
they
do
ain't killed nobody yet. They ain't killed nobody
Them
They
yet.
niggas
ain't
some
telling
linemen.
nobody
Go
yet,
look them
but
niggas
they ain't
up.
telling
Go
nobody
look them
yet.
up.
They ain't
Yeah,
killed
them
nobody
motherfuckers
yet.
huge.
They
One
huge. But
huge
how
Niggas in
many
bitch.
DeSoto right now.
bodies they got? Cause Silas got one. He beating them
No,
niggas
Sal's
already.
got about 10 bodies.
Oh, they got one body in that Duncanville game. That
Hey,
They probably
Duncanville.
concussed the nigga, but they didn't kill him.
Dunkaroo.
God damn.
BBL Salas. BBL
Story
Salas.
right.
Ooh, ooh.
You can make the story right.
Al, you better not get up here arguing nothing on Salas' behalf. You know how you get this nigga get up here cursing everybody else. You motherfuckers.
Nah, nah, hell nah.
I'm just
You
playing,
know,
Al. Whatever, Al.
the kids do die every day on the football field in Florida, but it be heart palpitations and shit like that. Cardiac arrest. They don't be a motherfucker get hit in them.
You ever saw a nigga lose his breath with a 500-pound nigga on top of him?
yeah.
Have you ever seen somebody with heart complications with a 500-pound nigga on top of them?
Lawyer, mute your goddamn mic.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie though. I did know these twins. I ain't gonna say their names just in case they listen. But one of them had like this little heart issue because they was twins, and I guess they was more like a little birth defect or whatever. But one time niggas was playing like tag. We was like young as hell, and this nigga was laying on the ground, and somebody stepped on his chest. But he ain't died though. He ain't died. Luckily, it wasn't Silas that stepped on his chest. So he was all right.
Peace,
But,
God.
but
Boom,
He
boom,
would have
bro,
perished.
boom.
Luckily.
why would
He would have
you want to say
perished.
that
Luckily.
on like the internet, bro? Like you killed somebody playing football. Why would you want to say that? You kick that to yourself, bro. That's nothing to be like. You have
He
your
said it's a
back, bro.
body for a body.
Body for
He
body,
was given a
baby.
chance to say that the guy died on the field from natural causes, and he took the bait and said he killed them.
I missed that part.
Did
Well,
you say
I'll
steak
put
or
it to
did
you
you
this
say
way.
bait?
I'll put it to you
I
this
missed
way.
that part.
I'll put it to you
Took
this
the
Oh,
way.
steak
baby.
and the bait.
I'll put it to you this way. There is not a there isn't a what is it, an article saying that I did it. So I'll put it to you that way. So
Is
he
there, there a
so
Oh,
visual
that's
he
why I
on it? I
couldn't
thought we was
find
supposed to
it.
get a
I
visual.
was
so
looking,
he
bro. I couldn't. Oh.
so
You
so
can make the
in
story
that
right.
on the actual story
He
it
was
says that
telling a goddamn lie.
Shut
That
up!
shit
Don't
was
you
a
see some better
goddamn
talking?
lie.
That nigga is a fucking
Nigga, stop
lie.
lying.
Shut
Lying.
up!
Don't you see two men are talking?
I like that.
Shut up, nigga. We
Y'all
know
like
you
stop and go to a.
right. Two
Shut
Like,
niggas
up.
hey,
be
I'm gonna be
running
real with y'all.
down the
I get it.
street
You want to
for
ridicule me
why?
because I'm a
Can't you
scapegoat right
come
now.
to lot of
Can you
me
kind of
like
like
that,
not do that?
nigga? I don't know why.
What the hell is going on?
He said,
In
kinda,
my soul.
kinda don't make fun of him, y'all. Kinda don't do it. Come on,
Shut
kinda
up.
don't.
Don't you see two men are talking?
Nigga,
Oh,
shut
I'm just
up.
saying, y'all are acting
Nigga
really,
fella, now
y'all
you
are acting
dead.
really soulless
Why?
right now.
Oh, you
Just
better
saying.
leave this place. Cause Silas about to catch
I'm
a
about to
Cause
case.
I
Dean,
was about to
what you over there
straight the
showing? You got your
he
W2?
already
play.
got one, y'all. Murder on the field.
I'm
Murder
laying
on the
on the
field cause they
body, what
gave me.
the hell I'm gonna do?
What
I
you over
don't
there
need
your
a
showing, Dean? You
crane
got
just
your
to lift
W2?
my ass up off of you.
Shut up. Don't you see two men are talking?
But I lost my balance, now he dead. In the damn grass today. I just
Silas
thought I
about to
was gonna
catch a
run the
case.
play. They had to pull the cranes out. Bum, ba-dum.
Y'all don't get it. Y'all are soulless as fuck.
No, the nigga that you fell on is soulless.
Bro, he
Damn.
actually
Damn.
This
You
is
the one
real
caught the
as
body,
fuck.
not me.
This is real as fuck. Nigga, you just lied and thought people were
he
gonna
dead.
believe that shit. This is the results of your lie, bro. Come on, man.
This is what
Just go ahead.
You know
happens
what?
when the
If I
pieces
seen
do
a
not
500
match.
pound nigga coming after me, I would die too.
Perhaps.
Hey, is it easier for you to call me a liar and make me a scapegoat than it is to just stop talking about it and
A
it's actually
scapegoat for
sensitive to
what?
me?
That nigga's
You
a
don't,
liar and he
you
know it.
don't see y'all don't see that y'all are
He
using
is
me
a
as a scapegoat as a
lie.
sense of
A
propaganda for the show
scapegoat
right
for
now.
what though, nigga? I ain't robbed no
Boy,
bank.
stop lying.
Oh no.
Stop that damn lying. This is your last time, trick ass.
Nigga. You said curry goat?
Blood clot.
Bomboclat.
I would have believed this shit if he would have said when he was playing in a game, his team
I
faced
still
another team
believe him.
player.
I still
Another
believe
team
him.
player. Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Well, there you go, Silas. That's all you. That's all you needed. Silas, go ahead.
I
What
believe. If
the
he fell on somebody and they died, I believe it.
Yeah, when two and more come in his name, he is telling the truth. Go ahead.
bro? Why are we still talking about this? Are
Silas, I
y'all
Because,
said I
that
bro.
believe
fucking
it. I said
soulless?
believe it.
Because, Silas, you provided low hanging fruit to an entertainment platform.
And I said I
That is
believe it,
why
Silas.
it
Did you
Nigga.
hear
grew
me say that?
apart.
I said I believed
Perhaps.
it, man. I said I could believe it. If you fell
I
on
mean,
anybody and them niggas
at this
died, it's
point, I don't
believable.
really. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I don't really believe.
You
I
probably
just
never
kind
had a bitch under you before.
I kind of just don't want to talk about it. Like, and y'all are making
Mashed
jokes
into the
about this,
mattress
and
like a
y'all are saying I'm
mold.
lying.
Nush, nush.
So keep talking about it. I think that whoever's doing that, you're a very weak
I
person.
mashed her into the mattress like master mold. I could make
he
a
made
copy of you if I please. All I
If you
he
need
don't
is
made
want
a
us talking
resin.
template.
about it, why you brought it up
Turn that
then?
bitch into a template. He
Turn that
wanted to.
bitch into a
He
You
thought
said a
template.
motherfuckers gonna
Tempur-Pedic.
be gullible. That's what it was.
He turned
He
that
thought
Pass
bitch
me
into
niggas
a
was.
my
Tempur-Pedic,
organite.
huh?
I will
What's
make a
today? Today is
mold.
Wednesday. Today is
It's
today
Taco
is
Tuesday.
Wednesday. Oh, Taco Tuesday. I
Yeah.
thought
Not
it was
Taco
Gullible
Tuesday. I can't
Wednesday.
stand y'all. Share the live,
I
nigga.
thought
Share
it
the
was.
live. Yeah, Taco Tuesday it is.
I thought everybody was taking medication.
What you said?
I thought everybody
Yeah,
was taking
I,
medication because that's
Silas,
the
they said,
only
how
way I would
tall are
fucking.
you?
why? Who wants to know how
Five,
tall I am?
five, five, five,
Body,
five, five,
body,
five, five,
brown
five.
eyes. Ooh, ooh.
Five, five,
The
five,
body,
five,
body.
five.
$5.
That nigga, five, five,
555.
pound diamond now.
Five,
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
$5 foot
From
long.
henceforth, I, Salas, will not answer any more
Can
personal
you
questions.
just answer that damn question? How tall are
No,
Good,
you?
no.
nigga.
I'm and this is my
You're doing
answer to
yourself
that
a
question.
you're doing
I
yourself
said
a justice.
from henceforth, do not ask any
All
more
right, can
personal
you ask?
questions.
From
Can you answer that
henceforth.
last
No more
question? It was
questions.
Nah,
from the chat. It
Henceforth, no
wasn't
more
from the
lies.
panel.
I know. I'm not answering. I'm still not answering it.
Silas, it was
Henceforth,
from the
no more
chat. It wasn't
lies.
from the
I know that's
panel.
cool. That's cool. I understand. It's
Silas,
from
you can't go 3 days without telling a lie, nigga. Stop lying.
exactly. That's why no more personal
No
questions.
more
No
stories.
more controversial fat
You
questions
can
from
make the
people.
No more
storyline.
lies.
Look at you just lying now.
See, you've been
Simply
indoctrinated to hate
lying
women,
in
Oh,
the
huh?
look how you
breeze
sinking down. Oh yeah,
into
running
the
around,
ground.
round
Oh,
and
no,
round.
no, no.
500 pound as big as
Well, well,
hell.
well, well.
Oh, you can't put that in the mail. You big as fuck.
Ooh, big as fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now you're laying on top of me, mushing me down in the grass.
R.I.P. to the person underneath, laying on you like a Tempur-Pedic. Damn, you bet I couldn't believe it. Look at you, lifeless and blue. Jeez. That's one hell of
He
a story
done
you're gonna be
rolled
telling people
me
for the rest of
over
your life. I
like a
killed the nigga
big
in the
dump
ninth grade.
truck.
You caught your first body from being obese and refused to lose weight because of that. And I'm not trying to be funny, but that's crazy to me. Mm, 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 mm. Some people just don't get right. No, it's because y'all ain't got no white friends left. Yeah, bitch, I got white friends that look like Bubba Sparks. I ain't never seen one of them fall on somebody and kill them.
Okay.
God
Big heavy nigga, middle
damn.
Big
school,
Bubba.
cold body. Huh.
Call it pop, Bubba Sparks. Come on.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Bit booty the booty the boo.
Belly,
Jeez.
rocking everywhere.
That nigga slowly rolled out the back door. Silas, we wasn't trying to be rude, but come on now, brother. You brought the story up.
See, that's what come with having to hide yourself. That nigga ain't got no pride in his life.
Jeez. That's how 1 times 1 can come out to 3.
What, when you lay on somebody and they die?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is you, them, and the hole that you just put them in.
And they soul.
The
The hole
first
in the
hole is
soul is
3 feet
2.5.
under. Then they go to 6 under after that. Now what the fuck are you singing, Zay? You know Zay just be making up stuff at the top of my head. Come on now. But no,
He
Silas,
finna try to go
unfortunately,
download
you
you.
did not make the cut on that one, brother. You did not make the cut. That nigga depressed.
That's why he ain't never make it to varsity.
Shit. That nigga was bigger than varsity. He probably outweighed all them niggas on the team. Like, what the hell? And how, like, I gotta see this nigga run. Because at this point, come on now, brother. You just falling on somebody just standing straight up and just falling forward, and that killed them is terrible news. Imagine what you could do if you actually could run. Salas was a senior still on JV. Don't do him like that. You petty as hell, man. Oh my god. Anywho, but yeah, did anybody ever find the clip?
They don't
Nah,
film
he
JV
said we won't
games
find the clip.
Then why the fuck he give us the date?
because he capping.
You fat fuck.
You can make the story right.
But I do believe you could fall on somebody at your weight and kill him.
Definitely.
That's why he been single this damn long. And they can only find somebody that can ride his back. That's his words, not mine. And his sexual stories is about them on his back. Imagine them. Ugh. What bitch gonna lay up under you after you tell him a story like that? Like, yeah, I killed the nigga from falling on top of him. Well, nigga, what the fuck you thought you was about to do?
Hey, they got them smother fetishes out there, so you can't count my boy out.
Ah. Oh my god.
Boy, like they
Oh
want to
my
be
god.
smothered. They be down. Got to smack
Oh
you.
my god.
Skin smack you
Yeah, it's
till you
gonna look
get
like
up.
Kevin Samuels when he get up. Sheesh. Bitch, you ain't about to move or nothing. Your ass about to be dead as a fucking door. Alright, this shoulder bed. Just bro. Sounds me setting herself up for failure every time. Y'all petty.
You ever been organized smothered, baby?
You're like, why would you even tell that story? That just, I don't know.
You want to get smothered, baby?
Yeah, I was fucking good at JV football and killed a guy. Okay, alrighty then. Mm. Nigga said smothered.
Smothered up. Have you ever been smothered? Have you gone through a time of smothering?
Have you ever been smothered or sopped up?
Smothered up.
Did he say he lost 300 pounds in 8 months? He been saying that 8 months is the same size. I told you that nigga ain't losing no damn weight. That nigga the same size he was when he
He got
first
that
thought he
flappy
lost weight.
skin like Adam Sandler on Switch and shit. He's flapping his
Boy.
stomach and shit. In 8 months, that nigga skin hanging off like a motherfucker.
Mm-mm.
And they got that rubber man look like he melted in the sun, like the little figurines we used to have and shit.
Melt
That
man.
nigga
God
lost weight in
damn.
his parallel universe, not in
But
the
the
one that we living
organite, the
in.
organite might have snapped the skin back. You know what I'm saying? He has the power.
Edith says, "Stop picking on Silas. You know what happens when you poke the bear."
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't never get too close to him to poke him.
You gotta help the bear if you see me in the forest with him.
Shit,
Yeah.
you on your own. That's the rules of the bear. Is he who doesn't run the fastest is he who gets ate. Looking at it.
No, but if you see me in the forest fighting with a grizzly bear, you help the bear, nigga.
Shit, I'm gonna just watch both of y'all get fucked off then. Shit.
Lord, Trip, if you don't stop breathing in the mic like that, you act like you getting chased by a damn bear.
My nose is stopped up. My bad.
Nigga like,
Oh,
My allergies fucking up today. Oh,
help the
oh,
oh,
bear!
oh.
oh, baby, baby.
EDP, you said damn done. You better help the bear. Sheesh, man. We done went all around the world and been back to some. Sheesh, what is next on the chopping block today? Let me see. Let me see, man. Let me see. Oh yeah, we got Amber Rose endorsing Donald Trump. Donald Trump, 2024.
She just trying to see Kanye again.
Mm-hmm. By any means necessary. Any damn JV is wild though. Yeah. Imagine, so if you was 500 pounds in the ninth grade, then you was 500 pounds in the eighth grade.
Shit, 500 pounds though.
But he
That
couldn't have
nigga.
played rec football. He had to play. Well, they did have a rec football. I forgot what it was called, but it was like the fat niggas that couldn't really make weight.
I don't think he could sleep in a bed in my people's house. He had to sleep on the mattress on the floor. That size.
The flow
They'd be
mattress
like,
is crazy. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this with Professor Trump?
The Amber Rose Trump.
Is that I was just gonna say, is that Amber Rose?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to her. She
Shout out to
rocking
everybody.
she rocking with the home team, huh?
She
What
looked like
about
a
the Trump?
slug plot villain or something from a Batman movie.
They said the whole slut walk correlation and congregation has now shunned Amber Rose from the group. She said that Trump is the only person that's the closest to what women's rights are asking for, and men playing in female sports, and this, that, and the third. So her whole group has now shunned her out of the group. She's no
I
longer
can't
a
wait
part
till
of.
Bronny join the WNBA. It's gonna be a cold day. When Bronny just go do the WNBA draft next year.
You talking to us or you talking to Trump?
I'm talking to Trump.
I'm talking to
Did
Trip.
you speak or did you just get stuff off the floor?
I don't know what you was just talking about. Some damn Bronny.
Cause I said they gonna let they look at Dawn Staley said she want them dudes to play in women's, but hey, the women's coach said I can't wait till these JV basketball players that can dunk join the girls league. It's gonna be hilarious. And if Bronny don't make the NBA draft, then might as well join the WNBA. He be the #1 draft pick, best player in the league, 50
Hey,
points a
wait a
game.
minute. What you said? If Bronny don't make the draft, join the WNBA. What is you on, man? What the? Come on now. Come on now, dog.
I mean, he'll make about the same amount of money he make in the G League.
Bronny ain't going to the G League. Bronny going to the NBA.
You think he gonna make it? It's a weak draft this year, so I will give you. I think he gonna get drafted, but they hating on the boy right now.
I'm finna say this. This finna be my take. Bronny is better than what most people think he is, and they might be downplaying his game.
I think so too, and I think that's a smart move by Clutch Sports.
His physical, his physical acumen is like once I seen his actual physical things, like his vertical, his sprinting, his movement, and all. I was like, nigga, this nigga wasn't moving like that in a motherfucking college game. Where this shit was at. So now I'm saying to myself, have he been kind of like downplaying his skill? Because you got to think, man. Your father ain't just the quote unquote best player. Like Michael Jordan kids, you feel me? How they daddy was the best player, it's a difference. Your daddy is the best player, is the best condition, is quote unquote the most smartest fundamental IQ basketball player that ever lived, the best eating regimen, the best workout regimen, the best human growth hormone shit. So it's like if Lonzo Ball daddy could get his sons to be the #1 and 3 pick, like saying cuz.
Yeah, I saw his attributes, and I actually saw him playing that. I rewatched that little draft combine workout, and I'm not saying he was like, but he was. It's certain things you can tell by when a dude play. He powerful. Everything he did was fluid. He's real strong off the dribble. I was like, man, I think he might be. But I also thought that's a smart move by Clutch. If you want him to go to a good team and not go to the worst team in the league, fuck it. I mean, it's a weak draft. Let him take them foreign motherfuckers. If you feel like you got it, then you go like the Magic or something, and then he can take over one of them point guard positions. Because him with Paulo might be a good fit. But look at all that. The orange man, that nigga orange as
He
hell
ain't
in this
going to no
picture.
motherfucking Orlando. The Lakers.
You think the Lakers gonna go out and get him? They need a point guard.
What pick do the Lakers got in this draft?
I think it's either 19 and 50, 52, 57, 19, 14. It's one of those two in each round. I get my number. So it's either 14 or 19, and it's either 50, 57 or 54. I can't remember though. It's one of those two. So that's first round, second round.
I was
What's that
just gonna
segment?
say that if
Boy,
you
when you
think
gotta
if you
breathe, back up out the mic.
Man, my bad. Damn.
I was just
You
gonna
got
say that if you think that he's underplaying himself, but so he's underplaying himself so he can get picked by the Lakers in like the early second round, just to play with
I
his
don't think
dad.
he underplaying himself. I think that him being if the Lakers got the 19th pick, he's gonna be drafted 19th.
Yeah,
Case closed.
I mean,
I
this
mean,
draft is
I
this draft
think
hella weak.
No other player for one that I can see at 19 changing the course of what the Lakers got going on. And for two, this is still LeBron James' son. And it's a different type of experiment than saying Michael Jordan's son and all. Mike ain't had that acumen like LeBron got. Same skill level per the individual. But as far as like instilling that shit onto their kids and seeing like the work ethic and not, nah, this some different shit.
yeah,
Brian
I
finna
see
have
what you
two
mean.
kids in the league within the next 5 years.
The son's gonna be better. The other son, the younger son's gonna be better though than Bronny, from what I
Mm,
see.
maybe he got to get some weight on him.
Man, he's tall. He's tall. He's got skill. He's skilled. I mean, Bronny. The thing is, Bronny's like he's 6'1" though. He's only like 6'1", 6'2". I mean, it's gonna be tough. You got to work on those handles. But he does play good defense, and he does do hustle plays. You know, he does do that though. I ain't gonna lie about that. I ain't gonna sit here and cap.
That's crazy. I was just about to bring up LaMelo as a trade to the Lakers because I thought LaMelo could play with LeBron, but this nigga done ran over a kid foot, huh? Oh my god.
Threat.
Well, get out the way, little nigga. You see the foreign.
Yeah,
Tell them move
When
back.
Lambo.
when you hear the Lambo pipe start off, it mean to move back, little nigga. Yeah, this ain't your mama Toyota
Move,
Camry.
nigga. Get out the way. The same, man. Another lawsuit.
Who we got tonight? I mean, I know there's in the sports talk, but who we got tonight? I mean, I think I'm not gonna sit here and say the Celtics gonna sweep or nothing like that, but I think the Pacers they can compete. They're not a terrible team. They was in the top four the whole season basically, so they can compete. Ain't like they just gonna get ran off the
Melo
court.
go win that case.
Yeah, that's on the kid.
No, that's on the parent. That's negligence. Cause I know. See what happens is when them players be driving out that little tunnel from them arenas, all the fans be right there to like try to rush up to their car and hopefully they get a autograph. And sometimes they feel like signing an autograph, and sometimes they don't.
It
But
just depends, cause and
ran up to a nigga pulling out of a fucking garage. Like if there was any other situation, you wouldn't let your child run up on a car. But because your child running to supposedly get an autograph, even if the child did get his foot ran over, why is your child running up on a car to get an autograph?
Run up on a Lambo at that, goddamn me. Boy, sit your ass down.
it just depends
But
on
the video gonna
the
come out, so
state.
let me not talk shit.
Yeah, it just depends on the
This nigga fuck
state,
around and spit into the baby. Ain't no telling.
and then the negligence can still propose as because in most situations
Right.
a pedestrian is always in the right. So in some cases it
Another
just
one. Diddy
depends.
hit with a 2003 sexual assault lawsuit by a model that alleges she was drugged with lace blunt and forced to perform oral sex. Says he told her to suck it. In the words of former WWE superstar, the X Factor, or whatever the nigga.
I forgot that nigga name. Yeah, I know what you talking about. Oral sex is that easy? I mean, that's. Mm. I mean, you could have bid it. I don't know. That'd be my defense. If she didn't want to do it, she could have bid it.
That's that's not a good defense, brother.
How she
Nigga,
know the
they gonna
blunt
throw
was
your ass
laced?
away and burn the jail while you in, and you say that shit
Because
right.
now you're not
You going to
disagreeing on the
jail?
fact that you put a substance in some and you
Nah, I
laced
didn't
the
say nothing
drug
about
and
none of
all
all
this
that.
shit.
No. We don't smoke. Well, if everybody smoking primos and you hit the blunt shit, you know Diddy like Snoop Dogg lace his shit up. That's the
That's not
known
you
thing.
can't. That's not how it's gonna work in court under an assumption. I assume that Diddy smoked primos.
if she knew
You
it
about
was
to
laced,
lose
that
all
means
type
she
of court
that
cases with
means she
Diddy.
saw him get the cocaine bag and rub it in there first, and then get the. That's the only way you know it was laced.
So are you
'Cause they
admitting
gotta.
to the situation and saying that you're there is first and foremost?
God damn. I ain't taking the stand. Look at that. Lawyer, looking. I plead the fifth.
And the other one I was saying something, but I don't think my mic was coming through. But I was gonna say it the Lamelo Ball one that it's just dependent. I don't remember what state it was in, but um, it just depends on the negligence of a situation. Because I've seen celebrities that happen to be in those same type of scenarios, and unfortunately, they still lose the case because you still ran the person's foot over, regardless. Because it's still a pedestrian, and they're told to have to hold and wait the whole time, type shit, or you have to have some type of security to escort the path to make sure that won't even bump into the play. But like you said,
I
I
think at
gotta
the end
see
of the
the
I
actual
think it depends on
footage
at
to
the end of
know.
the day how much they asking for. Because if they don't want like we only want 150,000, nigga, that nigga just give them that. That ain't nothing but a strip
Well,
club visit.
technically, it's his car, so it's going to be his whatever his insurance company. It's not technically going to be actually him. It'll
Right,
be his
right, right.
insurance because that's what he pay insurance for. So it'll cover like the medical bills up to a certain percentage, and then whatever else they probably ask him for. I'm sure they'll settle out outside of court somehow when they come to
Yeah,
some type of agreement.
then give him a couple hundred pair of Pumas, a signed jersey. Come visit him
Give that
one
autograph
time.
he wanted. Just give that autograph and pay that medical bill. There you go.
That's all you gotta do.
Man, I wouldn't be giving them motherfuckers nothing.
Well, you gotta think them niggas make a lot of money, so that little $150,000, $200,000
It
ain't nothing.
technically
Don't
ain't
matter what
coming
I
Well,
from
make.
him.
yeah,
It's not
like Zay
technically
said,
coming
it
from. It's
won't be
coming
coming
from
from
his
him. It's gonna come.
insurance company, his auto
Yeah,
insurance company.
Then
yeah.
my insurance go up. I'm still gotta pay.
Yeah, it's gonna go up regardless because it's still a claim. Whether you
Yeah,
beat it or not, it's still gonna go
regardless.
up. It's still a claim that happened.
And,
So
and insurance
they
go up
gonna
every
pay it
year
out, but that's
anyway.
why I said they probably gonna wind up settling it just to pay like the medical bills and whatever portion that them people asking for. But
Yeah, that's whack.
yeah,
That's
fuck,
whack. If niggas can get away with that, they can do that with regular people in real life.
they do that.
I
That's
mean,
weak.
that's what happened to me in my ATV accident. The
I might well run you
ATV
all the
that
way
I
over
the
then.
ATV
You might well
Yeah,
make this bitch a motherfucking manslaughter then, guy.
yep.
Huh.
Yeah, the ATV accident that I was in, the reason I got a settlement is based on their insurance company. We had to go through court to do all of that shit, but that's how I got my lump sum through there. What do they call it? Uninsured motorist or whatever that shit called.
The
Um,
state pay
Yeah,
and the
shit.
same
percentage.
Yeah.
the same thing happened with when the drunk driver hit my brother. How he got his settlement was through our insurance company. Through uninsured
Mm-hmm.
motorists. So he was able to get
So
his lump sum. I want it to happen. Yeah, pay me, bitch.
so that was that mean it came from your coverage, not theirs, because you had that coverage for somebody that was uninsured, didn't you?
Well, in
No,
the case of the
you
drunk
could
driver,
you if
in the
you go
case,
to court if you go to
yeah,
court, the county or the state automatically cover a percentage of an uninsured driver for that very reason. Because you can get hit. There's plenty of hit and
yeah,
runs and all types of shit where and it's up to like a certain thousand mark. I think it's like could be 5, 10. I don't know. Don't quote me because I don't know. Each state is different, but it's not
Hmm.
coming from your insurance company. Your attorney is going after an insurance claim.
yeah, and that's what happened in the case of my brother and the drunk driver. They only got a certain amount of thousands, but the reason why he got the big lump sum is from true enough from our insurance company. Now, in my case with the ATV, that was up under somebody else's. I was on somebody else's side by side. So that came from somebody else's insurance policy because you have it's 25, 50, 25, I believe is how the policy go of if somebody get injured on the motor or whatever the fuck, they get a part of the lump sum. But the caveat in that, what we found out is the little girl who was driving the side by side, because she was the reason for the accident, she could not receive any part of the settlement. So she was the one that was left out. Now that's the clause and all of that shit when it comes to insurance about who's at fault. You still got somebody that'll be left out.
Of course. They're like, hold on. Pin it on her.
Hell
She ain't got
yeah.
no license, no nothing.
Right, this her fault. I was like, damn. And she was one of the ones that got hurt worse than me. She had a gash in the back of her fucking head. She actually hit the telephone pole, so that's why that shit was crazy.
They probably looked at her medical bills and was like, yeah, nah. We ain't about to pay that
Yeah.
shit. We is
Yeah,
not about
and
to
you
pay
wanna know
that.
something that's so fucked up with them policies though? It was the little boy who was on life support. They tried to throw him 10K. Nigga, he on life support. You know them medical bills cost way
But
more
shit,
than
it depend on when
10,000.
they. It's like with that shit. If you turn your shit in late and the limits is up, whoever turned their shit in first? You know,
Mm-hmm.
so that'd be a limits issue versus just like,
That's
you
why I just
know,
told my homeboy earlier. Boy, you better hurry up and move on it.
get your
Because people
bills in
move too
first.
slow on them claims.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the motherfucker might have had all the money, but shit, if 3, 4 people got hurt and everybody sent their bills in first, shit, I'm fucked up. But you know that's how they operate.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Let
it
them know.
is. But I was fine with my little 5K. Yeah, come on. Let's go.
You gotta move it, baby.
Let's
That's why
go.
motherfuckers ready to get hit by somebody rich. Them motherfuckers got them high ass policy limits.
Hell yeah.
That's it. And that's all. Hey, bitch, go ahead and ball. Sheesh, man. But yeah, so Diddy being sued again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But now y'all probably said like he don't
But she a
deserve
snow bunny.
this.
She a blonde snow bunny. So what y'all think? Is there gonna be any change in the severity? Or I guess it's after the kick video. So this nigga his reputation already in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But you think they finna go hard because he did this to Crystal McKinney? Damn, this from
Yep, but I still
1998
think
too.
it's
So what
probably
Shorty look like now?
I still think it's probably out of the statute of limitation on the criminal side, but at least on the civil side. Yeah, that should probably
Yeah.
get what Cassie got or somewhat close to it or past it.
Nah, she ain't getting no Cassie.
How much you want to bet?
But 600,000, get on, bitch.
She gonna get something.
What she look like now? That's a 1998 photo.
A
Petty.
vagabond.
Ooh, I found. Ooh, is that her?
Yeah, she looked
Man,
like
hold
that.
up.
Bad.
Thunder
Let
sound
that
done found
go.
her.
Hell, I just googled the Crystal McKinney lady, but her I don't know if it's her or that's a common name, especially for a white lady. So
Type in model.
Type in model mission winner.
I found this X account and it's like Crystal McKinney model, but let's see if this her.
2003. Man, they doing this nigga like Cosby.
This nigga party so much that these lawsuits never gonna end. I imagine this
Mm-hmm.
nigga got thousands of fucking tapes and thousands of that nigga probably can't even remember. Like, damn, this she suck my dick? I don't even know for real,
Right.
honestly.
He probably did so much fucked up shit. Whatever lawsuit come through, yeah, just sign off. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give him the money till he
So I
fucking
was a
broke.
wild boy back in them days. I can't even remember.
Hell
That's a
no.
wild nigga, man.
Yeah, all her photos is from 1998. I don't think this lady on Twitter is her. She got a long squash face. I don't think that's her.
Mm.
It might be her. They don't
What
always
was that
age
laced
well.
with? Was it laced with crack, cocaine? Simone
Well, that's what
Biles
they said.
shares a message.
His security guard.
Oh,
They was saying that nigga security guard, that Haitian nigga, was known for smoking wet and lacing them blunts. So
they wet.
yeah,
Oh. Okay. Simone Biles shares a message. This motherfucker want to start cutting grass. Simone Biles shares a message to fans who keep disrespecting her husband, Jonathan Owens. I'm going to quickly address this. The joke was never a joke. Y'all are blatantly being disrespectful to my relationship and my husband. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this one time. Respectfully, fuck off. And if you keep commenting or tweeting at me, I'm just going to block you. Simple as that. And no,
boot your
I don't need
motherfucking
to
ass.
touch grass or whatever the fuck y'all suggest. And everyone else that supports us, we love y'all so much.
She a real one.
Period, boo.
She a real one. Oh God, who would have thought Simone Biles would be the one to hold be this woman? That's crazy. Salute to her.
You
What
just
the
saluting
fuck?
the bitch because she delusional.
How is she delusional? She holding her nigga down.
What
Uh,
happened?
What is
What
you talking about? That's hate. Well, she
what
had they went on a podcast and I think let me remember. She said something on a podcast to the effect of he the prize and she chased him or some shit, and everybody got mad about that.
She went out and got what she wanted, like she see everybody around her
Yeah.
do.
She said that
mm-hmm.
she know what she wanted and she chased him and she wanted him and she thought he was the best thing. She basically telling everybody I love him, he the best thing in my life and all that good shit and all the women are saying, hell no, can't no man be the best thing in my life. So fuck that.
I don't think it's
Salute
all
to her.
that. I just think that. I mean, it was quite kind of quick that you came out about the guy touching you when you was underage, and then you got into this relationship that quick. Not that I care that they're missing in the relationship, so I'm just saying the healing stages. I just kind of was like pretty quick, but
No, the stuff that happened when she was being touched happened like years. Remember, the FBI sat on their feet for like 4 years before they
no,
opened the
I ain't saying.
case.
But that's what I'm saying. Even if it happened years ago, when did you heal in between the two? If it was just brought back
She
up.
had she had like 6 years to go, get herself together. She had to go to
exactly?
court
I
for
mean,
it, but
with sexual assault, there's no linear time frame with healing. So some people feel like they've healed enough that they just, go get a bandage in a relationship. But that's technically not really healing in a sense.
I'm not gonna call this man no band-aid. I think that this man has showed her some upstanding shit, and I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say he been respecting her and being a good dude to her and showed her love like she ain't never been shown before, and that's why she rocking with him like this. Cause you don't say that type of shit if you ain't got somebody in your corner that's really rocking with you.
True.
So,
People who get
I
beat in
mean,
domestic violence relationships be posting stuff like this.
man, oh my
right.
god, you just gonna keep shitting on this man?
No, I'm not. I'm not even talking
And
about
that,
them. I'm saying in general, like posts like this, bitches be getting beat in a relationship, and then they'll post something like this.
Man, I know,
that's
but that
true.
ain't okay.
She just didn't find out they nigga cheating and go have a whole post about, oh my God, I love my man. No, those are bad.
And then look,
Oh,
then
damn.
when it all hit the fan, they be like, "You guys didn't pick up on the message behind the message. Look at the colors that I used." Like, girl,
Right.
what? They be that type of shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, girl, okay, but it's no shade to her relationship. Like, I really don't care. Whatever makes you happy is making you happy. I'm not. I don't have no. I'm just saying, if we take the characters off and just listen to the relationship and look at all this, you see this everywhere. That's why I said you can see somebody in an abusive relationship post the same stuff trying to prove that they in love. That all this extra shit. Like, okay, girl. Why are you
Right,
trying to prove it to
because
us?
I feel
But she
her
ain't been
saying
posting a
that.
lot of extra. It's just she saying that they've been coming for her neck in the comment, and they
Hun,
have.
this nigga been going on like talk, like podcast talk show. They've been like that's what they promote right now is their relationship. So of course people are going to talk about it.
Right, you place your relationship in the public. Don't get mad at the scrutiny that's put out there, nigga. You put it out there. But I just want to say
But
that
they ain't.
I can agree with her in saying that, I feel like my man is a prize, but in return he feel like I'm a prize too. That I'm not ain't nobody discrediting none of the shit that he probably make her feel like. Nobody is saying that, but we gotta stop. Okay, years later we gonna find out. Oh, this nigga was putting me through this, through that, all that. You see what I'm saying? So you just stay out of this shit, basically. Like, yeah, okay. But when you put your shit on Front Street, what do you expect? Niggas gonna talk shit. That's even on these
Well,
other shit.
man,
Cause
I
what
think
just
that they
happened with
trying to
Bobby?
show. I think they trying to be more transparent and show that you can have healthy relationships being two black people in
Nigga,
this America.
he's that at home. I mean, I get your point, but
But how is that
man,
transparent if you offended by the responses that you're getting?
right.
She's getting offended by the listen. I've kind of been following this a little bit. She ain't said a lot other than these podcasts and stuff, and they go on and talk about the little stuff she is because she is an Olympic athlete. He is a NFL player, so they do go and talk about different things on podcasts. But I think she doesn't make a lot of posts like this. It's just I think you can get to a certain point where people just keep poking you and poking you and poking you and poking you, and you got to come out and say, "Leave me the fuck alone." Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't get
Usually
mad
it
at a
happens
person.
like that when the poking is actually true.
Be used to folks talking shit
That
about
don't.
her.
Listen to what I'm saying, Trip.
Though, type shit.
Usually you get offended by the poking when the poking is true.
I'm not gonna say that because she hasn't been super. She hasn't been super vocal about it in almost a year since that whole thing happened. So, I mean, she hasn't been. But I feel
I'm
like
not
you
just
can only.
listen. This is why I keep saying I'm not just talking about her. I'm saying in general. People get offended when usually the poking is true. So if you
Right.
sit here trying to push and paint that this is a healthy relationship and this that and the third, and then people are objective and saying the opposite, and it's offending you. Why is it offending you if you know the lifestyle that y'all live in is so healthy and grand?
I'll give you an
I wouldn't even be
example where that
bothered, but
could
I'll
be
be
true or
laughing at
not
them
be true.
comments.
Let's say I walk down this block every day and there's this nigga that be like, "Oh, you a bitch ass nigga," but I ignore him for 50 days straight. But on the 51st day, I say, "Nigga, if you think I'm a bitch, come out here and see me." And everybody say, "Oh, it must be true. It must be true because you done got mad." That don't make no sense. I
That's
don't.
not
I'm
what I
just not gonna
said.
put up with it no more. I'm not gonna put up with you calling me
That's
a
not what
bitch
I
no
said.
more.
I
Like,
said once again. Now this is how that would work. If you portrayed yourself as some thug ass nigga walking down the street, that's how you carried yourself, and a nigga kept calling you a bitch ass nigga and was calling you out on your thugness. That would be that scenario where you got to prove yourself. And if you
no,
got
I'm
your
saying
ass
it's just.
whipped, then guess what that proved?
I'm just saying on a regular scenario, I'm a nigga that live in the hood. I walk down these streets
It's not the same
around certain niggas, and
scenario.
that is a scenario. I just
No,
said
it's
I'm walking
not.
down the street. A motherfucker keep calling me every day because there's weird ass niggas that sit on porches to get high and all that.
She
They be like,
responded to people on the internet. She responded to people on the internet, nigga. You
She's not
think
even
I
a
give a
regular
fuck?
person.
I know that she got mad about that her shit too. She done been through a lot of ridicule that she done had to, like they called her nappy and
Nigga.
shit that year in the Olympics and
Granted,
shit. Like,
true. Granted, at the end of the day, they're still humans. But what shit do
yeah.
you see? I hate to do this. But what shit do you see Beyonce respond to? Unless it's true of something of the sort. What do you see
Uh,
Nikki gonna respond? Hold on, wait. Nikki gonna respond and clear some shit up, but she not gonna drag it on at the end of the day because if it's not true, it's not true. All these
I
allegations
don't. I
they
don't think
put
she
on
dragging it
Nikki.
on. She had one point posting one in a year.
Say what?
She only made this one. It's been about a year and some change since that podcast. She been quiet for this whole year and everything about people talking about them. It's just this happened recently where she said, "All right, enough is enough. I done let this go on for almost 15 months. Y'all leave me the fuck alone." Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's deep. That's fair. People got
I mean,
feelings.
I can see that at the end. I can see that, but
You missing my point.
I don't know.
I keep saying once again, I don't really care about the
Hmm.
girl relationship. Congratulations to her. There's nothing wrong with it. But I was saying, in general, when you doing all this extra posting and proving, why do you care about what the critics are saying back? You the one that's keep trying to post and show these people that you live in a great relationship and this, that, and the third, and keep getting on podcasts and having to talk about how great the relationship is and how you're not getting used. That's you doing that. So when people saying, "Well, girl, I think you're getting used," guess where they getting that from? Her. It's just the
You,
opposite of what she's
yeah,
saying.
true.
But how would she be getting used when he make about?
Nigga,
I
I'm
think he
not
might.
saying that.
No,
Okay.
nigga, you don't just mean in the monetary sense, man. Come on, these niggas don't care about money.
I'm saying if she got to keep taking her stance of trying to prove that she's not getting used, that's between her and God at that point. Why are you trying to prove to people that's not in your relationship that you're not being used?
I didn't get that from this post. I got that she's had enough of the.
I'm not talking about just this
How
post.
she said
I'm
this
talking
Oh,
about the
like
whole
oh.
tirade
6 months
of different
ago?
conversations she done had on different podcasts and different interviews and different this and different that. I'm talking about all that.
Well, she's always been a little like you gotta understand. She's been a star since she was a kid, and then all that stuff. And I'm going down to her timeline from people talking about she's too muscular, she's not feminine enough to when her hair wasn't done. How people thought her hair should be done, which I liked it. I like natural hair, so I didn't think she looked bad. But there was her own people going there talking about she need a perm and all this shit. And then just walk down all of the scrutiny she done got. She done. I can see how she's coming from that. She can be a little temperamental. She might have a soft. He ain't
The
saying nothing.
public eye doesn't get any scrutiny, Trip. Uh, Tell
But
me
not
that.
My thing
everybody.
is
She's
this:
not an
if you
entertainer.
don't
Not
feel like
everybody.
your hair is a problem, I wouldn't care about what the world's saying. If you don't feel like your hair is a problem, there's no point in you in addressing it at that point. Continue to wear your regular
Does
hairstyle. Did she
LeBron
change up her hairstyle?
addressing
Not
these
really. She still
issues?
wear a
Has he
ponytail. So, but she
addressing
just.
these
Why
issues?
why do I never understood women's need to address shit on social media or to get on
Yeah.
social media and vent or any I don't understand none of that shit. None
Yeah.
of it. At the end of the day, a message to first of all, how can you say you giving a message to a fan who disrespecting your husband? That ain't a fan. So how the fuck you messaging a fan? If they disrespecting your
Right.
husband, they don't like you. So why would you
Yeah.
even be addressing them? Like that shit don't even make this whole shit don't make no sense.
And that's what I'm
I just
saying.
think she touchy. I just think she got a soft.
So
She's
what?
not.
Yeah,
Don't nobody
You know.
care. At the end of the
That's
Yeah.
what
day,
I'm saying.
I
nobody
agree.
care.
If you got to type out that I'm going to block you, just block them.
Right.
Block
That's what I
them.
would. That's what I'd have done.
She
But.
want too much attention, and that's why I said she make people think like, oh, well, the shit that people saying is real then, because you keep having to address shit that you keep saying is not real. Oh, I'm gonna block you guys if I gotta address something else. Just block them, sis. Oh, I want them to know I'm going to block them for what? For what? For what?
because you want
That's what I said.
attention. That's just
You
like
got
people.
females
That's
that
just like
get
people.
beat in relationships that'll post the same status, and it's just like, okay, so what was the point of the status? Well, I went through his phone that day and
Exactly.
a bitch tried me out. Had to let her know that this my nigga regardless. How like, come on now. And I ain't saying this is her situation, but I'm saying in general. So these little messages and cryptic messages and I'ma block your messages, like, girl, that don't prove anything. It just make it seem like, oh, but you care a lot that these people are saying something and whatever they're saying, it must keep striking the motherfucking nerve. So maybe it's her family that's saying it too or something. I don't know. But it's striking a nerve to where she got to keep addressing the same shit, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to block you, bitch. Just block him at this point. You either want
Right.
attention or what?
Because, like you just said, I could see if it comes from family nagging at you, but the internet, don't give a.
Yeah, I see what y'all saying. I just kind of look at it from, she a little temperamental. I mean, she been like that for a long time, so I don't really expect nothing different from her. You know.
If you people
Yeah,
know where this is coming from, know
Yeah,
where
because I mean,
where it's coming
if you
from.
actually done kind of like followed her, because my niece was into her, so I used to follow her a little bit. Um, yeah, she always been a little bit snappy on the internet, a little bit like stuff that don't shouldn't matter seems to matter to her. So I'm not even looking at it from a normal
I'm,
standpoint. I
I'm,
just know she real like sensitive to like shit that
well,
shouldn't.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
maybe
See,
yeah.
Simone Biles, she's a stunt queen. See, I like
A
her
what?
too. I followed her for a while too. And just like I just gave you that example, how she was assaulted before, and how she was able to still wear a smile and still act as if none of that stuff happened. Not saying she wasn't affected internally by it, but I'm saying how she's able to like move things in her mind and stuff around to portray herself in a certain way to make it seem like she's doing okay in the moment. So it was like, girl, doing stunts like this ain't gonna help. It's just like, oh, is this a call out for help? Oh, I'm so in love and da da da. Who are you trying to prove this to?
Or
You
she
get what
just
I'm
might be
saying? That's the
crazy.
problem with Simone Biles.
She ain't got no media training. That's what her problem is.
There you
You
go.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's the, or she might be just
She should
crazy.
realize she put that personal stuff out there, and then she's it's like, look at the level you at every and millions, and you got a high profile like that. Anybody gonna have something to say. That's why if she was really about that shit, she would hide that relationship. But at the same time, she want to be like all the other little, everybody online and show off that she got a,
I
and Nanny
think
Boo
I
Boo, I
think
got
in the
one too type
beginning, I
shit.
think in the beginning they was hiding it, but she told him. I remember an interview where she said he didn't want it to go public, but she wanted it to go public.
See, he
Like he
already
was
knew.
saying, you
That
know what
nigga
I'm saying?
already
Like
knew.
I remember
It's
that
no
interview. I
different
think it was on
than
the Pivot where he was like, "Nah, we were dating for about a year, and I was just keeping it low key." And then one day she just wanted to drop a picture on her fucking shit, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" You're like, and
it's
then
no
it's like
different
that's
than
when it
Sky
all.
And
Jackson
then she
and her
put it out that she met the
relationship.
nigga off a dating profile. He already knew they was finna get their ass ate up online. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. It's no different than Sky Jackson and her relationship. It's like, I guess because people have put them in that position of always seeing them as like these kids. And I'm not saying she was a kid, but I'm saying at some point in time, their height never changed. So people always pictured them as the same little character. So now when they start dating and shit, it's like they're seeking some type of attention to validate these relationships. Then, like Sky Jackson literally do the same stuff. She'll upload the picture of her and her man, but he got to have like a ski mask on, or he got to do this, or he got to be looking this way, or this, that, and the third, and
And then
we got to
everybody in
keep
the
that he got on
comments be like,
Tim's, and
you still a little baby girl. What you doing out here dating?
yeah, and then it's like,
And that
oh, I know
motherfucker
y'all
like
not touching my
25 years
man.
old.
I know y'all.
She like,
And
but she like 25 or something. They old. They just got that kid look, just like her and old girl off of Blackish. That motherfucker
Yeah, that
probably
girl off of
20.
Blackish, I did not know she had 3 kids. I thought that was a real kid.
mm-hmm.
And then I saw a Cribs or something. She was on TV one day and she was like, "Yeah, me and my kids." And I looked, I said, "This woman got 3 kids." I was like, "This is a grown ass woman. She like a
Even
kid."
even even the baby off the show was a grown ass woman.
Damn.
Yeah, she grown. Yeah,
Marseille Martin
yeah,
like 20
that
some
girl
years
be
old
getting
now
her
too.
on a lot of shit.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
working doing shit with
that's
That
Oprah and
girl
Nas's
shit
is
now.
18
cousin.
years old. She just
She
turned
what?
18. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's Nas' cousin.
So Marseille
That's,
is Nas' cousin.
Marcy
Mm-hmm.
Martin is 18,
Hey, I'm
and
crying
Yara
laughing.
Shahadi is Nas's cousin, and she's
Oh, well,
20.
thank you for that, Keela, to clear up.
This nigga
who is
probably thinking of
Nas?
Sky Jackson.
Who?
Oh, Nas the rapper. Okay.
Well, Marseille is
Who
19,
is Nas?
but yeah, she's 19. But I thought she was 20. But yeah, her 18th birthday, I do remember her picture she posted. But her birthday is August 14th, 2000.
Then
So
again,
she's
that's a child star.
about
They got
her.
that industry age, so you never know. They trying to lengthen them
Yeah,
child opportunities. So she might be 23 or something by now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but her
that's
and
true.
Sky Jackson kind of just give me the same little feel of, I don't know, new relationship type of girls. Because Sky Jackson got upset when the fans like found they matched the tattoo up of the guy hand, because she didn't really post his face. She always had him like ski mask and shit. Well, I'm just sure he was just wearing that shit, but she only had like, you could identify the tattoo on his hand. So they found his actual profile. So that's when she actually started posting his face. Oh my girl, what was the point of this? What is
I
like?
just,
What are
but
we on, like a scavenger hunt?
that is kind of far for people on the internet though to be looking up tattoos and shit of
You're
a
a
motherfucker.
celebrity, nigga. This is what you signed
Yeah,
up for.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to upload no
You
relationships
can't
on
say that's
social
what she
media.
signed up for. Her parents signed up for it, and
No,
she
no,
just
you
following
listen
through with it.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
You know.
saying. If you are a celebrity, 9 times out of 10, your celebrity profile is only solely supposed to be of just your profile. Hence why when artists do rollouts, they go back and archive any of them family picture, kid picture, all that shit, because it has nothing to do with the artistry. You get what I'm saying? Their profile. So with
Yeah.
these people, they got the choice to even publicize a relationship. You don't have to know that they in a relationship. They're choosing to tell you that, and they're getting upset when you do all this extra investigating because you're their favorite celebrity, so they looking like they trying to protect you in a way. Like that shit been going on, and they've been doing that for your whole career. So that's just like them telling you, "Oh, I don't think this is a good fit for a show," or this, that, and the third, and you actually took their advice and went to a different show type shit. Like you've been allowing these fans to be in your life, and now it's a problem because they don't like the nigga that you with.
I think that they be searching for normalcy in their fame, and they just not gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fame.
And
I think they
that
be
be them
think.
struggling. That's just watching them struggle out loud and shit, trying to be regular, and because they
Yeah.
miss it's like damn, we thinking they having fun, but them motherfuckers been on set for fucking 2 weeks straight and all this shit. They like, man, I would love to be a regular kid, just go to the store, go out to the mall, or go on a date or some shit, and not have to worry about this bullshit and got a
Or
tutor.
you don't.
They want to go to school and deal with bullshit like everybody else deal with, but they on TV
Or
acting like they in school, but they don't even have the real experience to bounce off of.
Right.
or the stress of in between jobs. Like I heard a lot of these actors go on podcasts where they talk about how when they started in these big movies, they wasn't making a lot of money, and so in between shoots, they were just like they didn't have no money coming in, so you got to kind of like find other shit to do. So we don't really get to see how they living in that shit. So I think they be searching for normalcy and reaching, and then when they can't have normal, they lash out. And they want people just to treat them normal, but it's not like you said. It's the life you signed up for. If you don't, but then again, even if they left the life, people still gonna be in your business. There's a lot of people that done tried to run out the game. It's like once your face out there, shit, you in there.
Yeah, people think your face belong to them and shit, and that's why they be like, imagine being a male child star and you fucking 20 and 19, 20 and your beard growing in, and they're just like, keep your face shaved. You wouldn't want to hide that face everyone's familiar with.
Why you think
And
Kodak and
Right.
Young Boy be shaving their shit off? And Dirk old as hell. He
It's
know he
the
can grow a
signature
full
look.
Muslim beard.
signature look.
You gotta remember, I mean, shit, hell, you can give the money away and just say you don't want this no more. But they want it, so
That
they
ain't
keep
gonna change
chasing it.
shit. They'll just come and say that's what you get. Now you broke. Now people
Of
just joke you
course.
on and
Shit,
saying you broke. So it's
remember
just.
when what's the nigga? The little the butler nigga was working at the grocery store during TV time. The
Oh,
nigga
boy
treated
from the
him like a regular
Cosby's.
person. You too can dumb yourself down to a regular person. Don't always think you're gonna be this big star. There's plenty of stars of one time that's walking the streets now that nobody know who the fuck they is.
But people
Cause
joke him for
eras
that.
and generations
Remember
change.
when Roscoe Dash was doing Uber and people were laughing at him and shit?
You
Like,
talking about
oh,
Young
was it
Jock.
Roscoe? No, Jock was doing it too, but it was another one from. It's either Roscoe Dash or that other nigga that had that. Was it Swag Surf or that other one? It's one of those Atlanta dance rappers. He was doing Uber before Young Jock. And they caught him in an Uber and everybody joked him on the internet and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
I don't know. It's
that comes with the territory. Any Uber driver probably get laughed at this point. Not saying that's a bad job, but shit, people get laughed at, nigga. Like nobody cares. You're not making what you used to make. That's nobody's fault that you still trying to flex off of what you used to be.
That nigga be Jock be walking back the car after dropping them wings off. Them niggas come out the patio. They be like, hey, it's going down, ain't it? Hey,
yeah,
do the
that's fucked
motorcycle
up.
dance. Boom, zoom, zoom, yeah.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I left you a tip, nigga.
That nigga on the tip be like, it's going down. Man, these wings about to go down, nigga.
Okay, child, boo.
That
As
nigga
I
just
said,
Jock said, man, I gotta get cool with Puff again. And then he started bigging that nigga up on fucking Vlad and the fucking scandal. God damn it. Damn, Puff.
Got to be more careful.
Yeah, that nigga got in trouble for telling that fucking Cassie story about her shaving her head. That nigga thought he was making that nigga sound like a boss. Made that nigga sound crazy like he really is.
Like a mouse. Mm-mm.
The
Man, man.
biggest.
What you say, Kato Dub?
The biggest.
Boss that they seen thus far. That's good.
Well, I thought she was doing Boss Bear D-Lo. Yeah, crazy.
Now, how do you guys feel about Uber walking buddy?
That's like Tinder on
Bullshit.
steroids. Like you need somebody to walk with you, cuz.
And you gotta pay to walk.
Man, fuck that.
If you walking, you don't got no extra funds to spend.
Somebody gonna say, now why the fuck would I want to walk with a buddy?
Boy, I ain't even gonna tell you what that's gonna turn into. I can already
Yeah.
see the play.
It's list crawler.
Yo, that's exactly. Pick your walking buddy. And I need an
Walk you
extra
right to that dark
100.
alley. Walk right
Yeah,
behind that dumpster, you know.
I'm not
The only
paying to
walk
walk
was
with not a
25, but
soul.
if you thought 40, it'd be a special walk.
Shit, hell.
man, that's gonna turn into something else.
Walking
Uh-oh.
buddies turn tragic tonight.
Oh, you talking about a walking into a kidnapping? Okay.
Shit, there you go, Tim.
He said,
Yeah, I'll
he
come.
said, walk right into this van. I got an Xbox in there. Look at me.
That's how you
Oh,
get in
yeah.
Dallas, right there. I got an Xbox and some Organite. Fuck it. And a
Hey, why are you
65 right
walking when you
there.
got a van? Oh, kidnapper.
Oh my god.
Like, even though this is kind of dangerous, that was kind of smart. You're kind of creepy but
Smart of
brilliant.
you. Real motherfucker. But yeah, so I'm not paying to walk with nobody. I don't know who the fuck they thought they was. Who the fuck they thought they is. But yeah, bitch, not I. Not I. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all better scrape your money together and get y'all a shared ride or something.
It say 15 minutes away. That mean the motherfucker gotta walk to you and walk with you. That's a rough job.
Can you walk
Shit.
a little faster? I'm ready to get started walking.
Mm-mm.
Shit. Are you almost
Okay,
here? Goddamn. I see you on the GPS. You need to get a little pep in your step.
well, Pepper, can you
Nigga
pick it up,
sweating and
please?
shit. Like,
You get a little jog in.
Can you walk a little faster? I'm like ready to go right now.
that's so
Is
damn
this for
ghetto.
elderly people?
That shit for nobody, man. Fuck
Right.
that.
I don't know who the fuck about to pay to
Nah,
walk
you
somewhere
would
with
be
a lot.
surprised. You would be surprised in this America.
Those
It's a
people in the
lot of
small
lonely.
inner cities, they'll pay to walk around with each other.
This is
The
how I meet
lonely.
friends. I meet friends
Oh
with
God.
I bet it's some motherfucker making TikToks about that shit. Hey, get a walking buddy. You meet all kinds of people in your neighborhood.
I met my new coke
Josh,
dealer.
Todd, Travis, Ryan.
He has the best 8 balls in the city, guys.
Okay. Speaking of the city, man, let's go, man. Mayor Eric Adams says his team is taking everything under analysis and asked if he considered resending Diddy's key to the city.
He need to rescind his own damn key with all them goddamn migrants living on the streets. Goddamn me.
Yeah, that nigga know his ass is next, motherfucker.
That key, he gave that key out to everybody. Everybody get a key at this point. You get a key. You get a key. You.
Keys ain't worth shit.
Bae, them keys ain't opening no doors. And Diddy was like, you can have this cheap ass key back, motherfucker. Nobody want that bullshit. Nobody. No. All right, and here's another one. We can get back to the Diddy one in a second, but I forgot this one. No survivors found at the crash site of a helicopter carrying Iranian president.
This why we got so much Diddy news that
Ibrahim Rasai.
they don't want us talking about this shit. That's some World War III shit right there.
Man, that shit is bad. I was just talking about this the other night, and I was like, Okay, so the ICC says they finna go after Netanyahu and top officials and you know, for war crimes and shit, and then this motherfucker get killed. I said, "Ooh, it's all starting to play out, ain't it?"
If nothing now,
Now
Netanyahu.
I know. Last time I talked about this, K Dub was like, you know, things change, and I forgot to say this that the last time shit like this happened was probably World War I, because 𝘾𝙤𝙤, as they say, he wasn't the real reason the war started, but it was an effect, a toppling thing. And with this dude dying, I mean, this is either Israel killed his ass or his own countrymen killed him because they got other plans and they tired of this non-confrontational stance he been taking.
Well,
I saw.
also we
I
got.
saw. My bad. You can go ahead, son. Thunder.
Oh no, you got it. You got it.
No, I was just about to say I saw when this broke out on what was I on? I think I was on Twitter the other night, and I
the
thought this
Twitter.
was something bad, but it didn't make sense to me that they said he crashed into the side of a mountainside.
Kind of
How did that
Kobe-ish.
happen?
Kind of
How?
Kobe-ish.
Yeah, yeah. How do you crash into a mountain in your country, and you probably done took that route a million times, and that pilot had to have known where he was going. It ain't like you the president. I mean, or
Humlin
the
does.
Yeah.
Humlin
you know
said, "How they know
I don't
what I'm
know.
talking about? It's all over the media."
I don't think nobody said nobody wasn't didn't want to talk about it, but I said last time I was on here, like one night we were talking about the dominoes falling in place about them going after the Middle East. I said it was a coup happening in the Middle East. I don't know who's controlling it, but I feel like and this is a bigger. I never would have guessed that this would have happened, but this is whoever's coming behind him. I'll say this: if he makes it 2 months and he doesn't die, then he's the one. But in 2 months, if the next vice president that's taking over is dead, then whoever comes in next, that's the guy. And whatever he says, that's how you know what's gonna happen. Like if they're gonna go to war or not.
But shit, not only did the president die, the like the
The-
secretary, like foreign secretary or whatever, died as
yeah,
well too.
the
So
dude
you
that
know,
was making sure that they wasn't going to war with all them other countries, he was smoothing shit out. So they got rid of the one dude that had all of the shit to where Iran wasn't getting into so many confrontations lately, because they really have been taking a non-confrontational stance. They did shoot those missiles at Israel, but that was about money. But with this next people that's coming in, I don't know. I know his party has a very warlike stance. He is actually the outlier in his party. His party killed a lot of people in Iran when he came into power.
see, that's the
You know what
question
I'm
I was
saying?
going to ask. Was this guy? Is this guy like the person that like the U.S. or like the global elite installed, and when they got rid of the original motherfucker or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because that's
No, he was the one that got rid of that guy. They killed like a few million people to get rid of the people that were supporting the guy that the U.S. put in, the Shah. He is the second or third after that guy. That part, but he's in that same party that took it over. So, but he has a non-confrontational stance, which means he isn't like, let's go to war, let's get rid of Israel. He's been more like diplomacy. He's done a lot more speaking. You can actually look up. He's done interviews with U.S. Media networks in the last year. Something that Iran's leader hardly ever does, and I think that his party is a party of war. They come from the idea of the military. So you know, like I say, it's a whoever's taking over. If his own country killed him, then that's even worse. That means you know Iran is ready to turn up. You know what I'm saying? And there ain't no diplomacy no more there. So people don't know a lot about Iran. It has one of the biggest and strongest militaries in that region. It also has a nuclear weapon, even though we try to act like they don't, uh, or we hope that they don't. They have cities that have underground cities underneath them that can be collapsed at any moment if troops try to take over the cities, and the people can be moved in tunnel networks. It's a very they ready for it. That's why we haven't went and invaded them. They have a very a hard line network set up for non-invasion.
yeah, they and then they're like staunch fucking enemies of the state of Israel in the region. You know, so it's like every time you hear Israel complaining about somebody, they always blame it on Iran as proxy or through somebody else or something. So all this shit connected, man, and it's very timely.
Well, why they say that is they letting you know where the money is. Iran is the most richest nation outside of Saudi Arabia, and it might be richer than Saudi Arabia, but
Yeah, they got all
that
the oil and they got a hell of mineral resources out there, but
yeah
at the same time
Bahrain,
they've
Bahrain
been
too.
locked out of
yeah Bahrain.
global trade via sanction. Like, you
Well,
know,
that's what they say. But remember, Iran
What
has
up,
created
Matt?
a network where they say that they're locked out of things, but they're not. So basically, I'll give you an example. They said we're not taking Russian oil no more, or the Europeans said they're not taking Russian oil no more, which Russia gets a lot of they oil from Iran. So what they did is they sent the oil to India, and India sells the oil to all those countries. See, Iran set up that network between Pakistan, India, China, to where things can get moved outside of sanctions, but we got to just sell them to other countries, and those countries sell them, and they get a little like middleman fee. You know what I'm
yep,
saying?
that's what they talking
And
about.
that,
They doing everything by proxy, you know, and not directly. So that's why they blaming them for everything that go on in the region. Israel always trying to tie it back to them.
Israel, no, they can't go to war with them. They got everything, and they got two armies facing them. They got the Lebanon army works for Iran, and Syria. Even though it's kind of fucked up right now, especially after that earthquake, they still got an army that can mount up and go at them in three different directions, and they all are paid and funded and helped by Iran. After that earthquake that happened in Syria, Iran was the main motherfuckers over there helping them people out of that rubble and shit. So they do a lot of work in the region. You know what I'm saying? And they have the largest military by far. Probably, and the closest one is probably Russia. Is the closest one that got a military that size. I think most of the people in the country is in the military. But yeah, it's a crazy shit. I don't know. Kobe, too soon.
that
Janobi.
the helicopter shit look, you know,
Shit get.
make it look like an accident type shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're very versed with that because I heard that about like a few months ago about how Russian oil it gets sent to India first, and then we buy it from India. So we're still buying Russian oil.
and
America
we're
is.
buying. And we're buying Russian uranium. All of our nuclear reactors. We bought
Yeah,
$1 billion worth of uranium from
yeah.
Russia last year, and we're still
They
buying it.
think,
So
yeah,
it's like
they think that we won't do the research and how exactly, bro. That's crazy.
so
When I heard that shit, I
all
was like,
this
what?
So
yeah
that'd be the
all the stuff that
policy. That'd be the policy that they put, but then they got all kind of workarounds for them to get them U.S. dollars and get the products they need from
yeah.
all these countries. You
Like
know what I'm saying?
Like North Korea. North Korea has all the parts that go to most of the mineral parts that go to our phones come from North Korea. North Korea sells those parts to China. China sells those parts to America.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So we got sanctions, but they got workarounds. You know what I'm saying? And the China actually came up with an agreement with Russia, I think 3 days ago, that they said that they're gonna say fuck them sanctions. And they're gonna start like saying they're gonna go to the UN and say we're gonna stop this shit because this shit is not helping any other countries and shit. And they want America not to be the main person bullying the entire planet in so many words. There was a letter that got put out. So China and Russia actually came to an agreement. I think it was 3 days ago.
Yeah, they trading domestically. What they're trying to do is destroy, because as of right now, the U.S. dollar is the base trading pair for all global currency and everything that gets traded. So they trying to set up a system where it's multipolar, where like we can trade in our own native
well,
currencies without the U.S. dollar being the
yeah. Well,
intermediary for all
Brexit.
global
That's called
transactions.
that's called it's
Mm-hmm.
called Brexit. It's called
Right.
Brexit.
And the brick and the
Brazilian,
countries that's signing up
Russian.
with BRICS and AFRICOM and all the different trade deals
Yeah,
that they got going on. Everybody's trying to trade in their domestic currency. So I mean, the dollar is failing, but like they're like, hey, the world don't have to suffer if the dollar fails. We can all trade in our own, you know, shit. But the U.S. dollar is like the control. It's a control mechanism, and it's like a wealth extraction tool.
Say
They
bye
use
bye
it.
to the dollar.
That they've been using the dollar to extract wealth out of all these countries, and
you
everybody is up
already
on the game. You know what I'm saying?
you
They
can
realize that
already
like,
see. My bad, bro. I mean to interrupt you,
no,
bro.
you good,
I
you
say
good, you good.
you can already see the bye to the dollar, the way that prices in food, everything's going up. I mean, shit, the prices on shit is ridiculous right now. So like. It's
Those
already
countries,
happening.
aren't set up to take over that burden. No, like China has three different currencies in the country. Russia has two. Africa is
Brazil,
dealing in all
Brazil.
kind of bullshit with the currency. I think what they're trying to do is say like, you gonna have to play ball with us, or it's gonna be a war. That's what they going down to. I mean, you got to read between the lines. That's the only thing they can say. Listen, you gonna stop this shit, or we gonna band together and we gonna go to war with y'all ass and make y'all stop it. Y'all can keep the dollar, but we gonna make it to where y'all motherfuckers gonna have to leave us the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? And be fair. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think the world can be fair if the systems were set up correctly. But right now, capitalism, like Bobby said earlier, is set up with boot on neck tendencies. It's not set on. It's not set out on fairness. Somebody got to lose.
It's set up on
So
from some 1600s. You know, that's what it's set up on from 1500s. Like democracy, not democracy, but capitalism type shit. To where, and they're not trying to really let smaller countries and darker countries come up to be equal with them. They want to be. They want to be like the head people of the globe. Like
well, I'll
it's
give
about
you
welfare,
a
baby.
small economics thing. So I used to be in ag science. So I'll go into the price of cotton. The price of cotton 1 year went down so low that wasn't nobody really making no money. They were just breaking even because Egypt flooded the market with cotton. So what America does is they make sure that these other countries are not able to they're not able to produce a lot of stuff unless we produce it. Therefore, the market stays at a value that benefits our markets and the markets of our allies. Now, if let's imagine that these countries that they have been underdeveloping get the rights to mine their own gold, mine their own oil and shit like that, the price of everything will go down. Now, for us, it might be better, but for the corporations, they wouldn't please their stockholders because they wouldn't be making as much money because they always have to make more money. You know what I'm saying? So if people ain't ready to break even, then it's gonna lead to a war.
Yeah, that's it. All right, bro. I'm gonna hop off. I just like the that concept. I mean that content right there. I mean I'm very interested in that worldwide stuff because I am a sailor and I do transport different shit across the ocean. So that's very interesting to me. I appreciate that one, though, bro. That was very well informed right there. And everything you said, I mean, I've read before. I've read and talked to friends with and stuff like that. So that was very good content for you, for everybody listening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Appreciate
follow a lot of geoeconomics because I want to build companies overseas, and I have to watch a lot of things because if you build in the wrong place and then a war breaks out, you lose everything. Or if you try to do business in certain places and they have internal strife with politics, something stuff can stop. So I have to stay up on these things because I am going to invest in a business that can overseas, so I can have me another stopping point.
That's
So
why
I
I
try to
only
stay
invest
up on
into
this thing.
war-free zones. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Trap, yep.
that. All right,
But
y'all.
most of the places that make the cheap products is the most volatile countries. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Like,
That's
that's why
why it's
they
not
cheap
always
though.
about cheapness sometimes.
Yeah,
yeah,
Sometimes you got to take
the
the
cheap
long
product
route.
is
that's capitalism.
because they stealing from the people and it's volatile. That's how they freeing up. Like we were saying earlier, they made that shit a free market by
Hmm.
destroying all the fucking destroying the area. Literally, that's how they freed up all the resources and the people. The people got to work for damn near nothing, and then they just pretty much just taking the shit.
Because I ain't gonna lie, before COVID, I was gonna invest into some oil tanker shit in Venezuela, because Venezuela was pumping a lot of oil here in America, and I found out you can buy the barrels over there. You pay a little fee to get them shipped back here, and then you wholesale them back in America for another markup. You know what I'm saying? But then they put a ban embargo on Venezuela, and I'm glad I was paying attention because I was like maybe 2 days away from
And then
sending
they
the money
power
to
grid
them.
failed too around then.
Yeah, they had a cyber attack, and
Yeah,
all that
so
shit
see,
went
that would have
down
been the
all at one
worst time
time.
to get into that.
Man, and I was about to invest a pretty good amount of money, like enough to put about three or four tanker, like a tanker with 3 or 4 cartons of oil. That was my first investment to see. Okay, and then I had brokers here to do all that, but then Trump went in and he when they had
That's the
that
only the iffy part about the modern day business conversation versus what I'm used to hearing from before. See, The part that we eliminated because it was easy access is that you could create many relations online. So like brokers, business partners and shit like that. But a lot of people aren't actually traveling to these places and actually getting hands-on experiences with these people or even building that connection with them. That's where the longevity lies. Because most of these
Right.
companies that even took a hit during CV, if they had longevity within their broker, then it was just like a nigga on the street. You just got fronted the work plus what you already had paid for type shit. Like, and I didn't see plenty of different businesses doing it. And then versus the other people that only had them online relationships built off of like different apps and softwares and shit like that,
Right.
they didn't make it too far. It's like they put a lot of money into something and they ain't get nothing out of it because who they gonna call?
Yeah, I
Who they
had
gonna
to
get in
meet with
contact
some
with? Who they gonna
the
pull up
people I was
on?
fooling with. They was from Colombia, cause Colombia is right there. And I met with them in Medellin before years ago, and they came to America. They came to actually Mexico one time, and I met with them, and then they came to America a few times. But it was most of the time it was multiple different things. I was just trying to figure out what's the best thing to invest in with this group. But the oil thing at that time, because Venezuela was pumping nationalized oil out for the low. Like, so if it's 100 barrels in America, they give them to you for 35. You pay the shipper at tops is $65 a barrel, so you make $45 a barrel. You know what I'm saying? When they get to America, I was like, oh, that's the play. Then Trump said ban. Power grid went out, like you said, and I was like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I didn't invest the money.
And them niggas still was getting their oil
Yeah,
with the
some they
ban and
getting it through.
all. Shit was
They
still
getting
being
it through that
moved.
back. They getting it through the corporate way that I don't got no access to, because I'm not. I'm just a person. I'm not Shell. I'm not Citgo or whatever. You know, all these oil companies and shit. I'm not one of them. So I
Hell
know
no,
they
that's when
still
you gotta
getting the
move.
oil.
You gotta. That's when you gotta build relations in other places. So if it's a ban in a straight direction, then don't send it straight here. You gotta pay to
Yep.
get it sent the longer route, and then come around like
Yep.
that.
That's
You
more
just pay
grease and
that tax.
palms. Yep. Because you got to grease some palms along the way. But when
That's
you go through
business.
those routes, there's a lot of palm greasing now. I'll tell you that. Before it was just send this money, we'll take care of the port, we'll take care of the ship, the manifest, blah blah blah. You'll get approved when you get there. You know the customs people gonna send me notifications, da da da. And now because it's like corporate backwater shit, you really gotta have a. I don't have an in into no oil company right now. That's why I've been looking because I am in the oil area, but these are just pumpers, and it's mostly Halliburton, and they don't really let. I ain't gonna lie, they don't really let black people in them circles. I done tried.
After you
They
said,
look at
boy,
me.
stop bringing up that damn black shit. Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, unmute, brother. They blowing your head with the black shit. It has nothing to do with race, brother. It has nothing to do with race. Thank you, Matt.
Okay, okay, sure, sure. Well, you ain't never gotten a monkey suit and went to a goddamn gala and paid $500 for a table and $200
Matt
for a
said it ain't
plate.
got nothing to do with that. It ain't got nothing to do with that, brother.
Okay, like I said, you ain't never been to one, then you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Most people don't know. I know you know, Zay. I know you don't went to one of them what they call them galas or fundraiser events. We have
I'm just trying
tables
to
for 500.
translating right now for Matt. I'm translating
Oh,
for
okay.
Matt right now. But yeah, you're right.
We
Matt,
got $500 tables. The plates are
your mute button don't
150.
work, Matt. Goddamn.
Okay,
Matt said, "Be gone with it. Be gone with it."
for sure.
Them
Okay.
high dollar conversations right there.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I'm type person. If I fall up on something, I'm a let. I hate to do it on the internet. It might be some back chat shit, but um, I am still searching for that. Cause there's a lot of international business to be done, and they need American vendors and dollars. Cause some of these people can't get into our markets as easy. So us being the buffer, it really helps a lot for them. And it's money to be made. It's just finding the right avenue.
Yep.
My thing is commodities. You know what I'm saying? Commodities are good. Food always makes money. It's just the overhead isn't as high. But stuff like oil, metal, but metal takes a little bit more money because it's heavier. They're gonna charge you more to get it on the boat. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying? To carry it.
what have you heard about cacao? Because I've seen about the shit what they saying on the commodities market, the cocoa prices and shit is like Record highs every other day.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this, and this is a good sign for war. Before war, during wars, and after war, chocolate is always, or cacao plants, all prices always go up. You can check the
Yep.
markets on that because people, for
That
some reason,
coffee, tea, all that shit.
yep, tea, coffee, and all that always go up before a war. And I ain't gonna lie to you, you can look this up on financial trends. It always goes, especially cacao plants. So if that's going up, which I didn't know, that's another red flag warning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Better get
because
y'all chocolate while
chocolate,
you can.
chocolate M&Ms specifically play a major role in military wartime. It was created there, so yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Yep.
Well, the
Even in
Mars
war.
Company.
Yeah, they got big during World War II because they was selling all that chocolate to them soldiers out there, and that was a delicacy.
And
You
That's
know,
that's
where
you don't
why
get
That's
it.
where
like
Nutella came from. That's
the
the
FEMA
motherfucker made the
Mhm.
Nutella.
rations usually come with M&Ms.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
ain't
I
know that.
learn something new every day now.
And then
I
Nutella
actually
was like a
swear.
chocolate substitute. They used the fucking nut paste as filler because they couldn't get chocolate during the war.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I had to do a research on this back in the fifth grade. I had to write a whole paper about how Mars was basically boosted up during World War I. Like that was the candy of choice for soldiers. They wanted something sweet, and that was the thing that came about was M&Ms basically.
Niggas had a sweet tooth.
I ain't gonna lie, when you be out there a long time and all you got is MREs or food they cooking in the goddamn, you know, them cooks making and shit, that shit, man, you get a piece of candy, that shit be like gold. You can sell candy for anything. I get me 3 candy bars, I can get me boots, socks, and everything from the
Loyal
storekeeper.
said,
Nigga, get
Loyal said, great backstory. Chocolate for the fighters. Fake, fake, and faker.
Oh my god. I never seen a nigga that was in the army that was in the military. I just don't understand. I Go ahead, loyal, go off. Respect.
Go off.
I mean, I don't know how he feel that fake. I mean, the financial literacy will tell you that if you look at any stock market, you look at any war situation. I mean, if he say so though, you know, he know everything. So tell me the lottery numbers in Texas if you don't mind. Also in the chat, I would truly
Tell
appreciate
me
it.
the lottery
Okay.
numbers in Pennsylvania, please.
If you don't mind.
Please.
80-20, 80 my way.
Motherfucker.
Shit.
Fake is fake, and
Fake is fake ends.
good Lord, go off now.
Let us
That's
know
big pun
some.
twin.
Not big pun.
Big all the pun intended.
Oh my god.
That's a little. The lottery numbers are 233, and you're a dumbass.
Well, thank you.
233.
I know that nigga a little slow, man. Y'all let him catch up, man.
Okay.
You're a little slow, man.
Ketchup mustard.
Catch up, mustard head. All right, so next on the chopping block. Wait, man. Wait, man. Representative Jasmine Crockett moves to trademark bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Bitch.
I
That
saw a
was the
picture
last
of
word.
her. I don't know if she should be talking. I seen a
She
full
don't look
body picture
bad.
of
I
her.
can't believe you just said that.
Ooh,
I'm just
get
saying
him,
she
Taylor. Get
ain't
him, Taylor.
Hey,
First of
she
all, wait a minute.
Get him,
she
Taylor.
Wait a minute.
right. Like what the
Wait,
fuck?
Cause
man.
I just been chilling in the background, but wait a minute. Okay. We
What
gonna
you just said, ho?
congratulate this and we
Yeah.
gonna make sure that this is trademarked. But I definitely don't need you coming up here on that platform talking about the black woman.
no. I don't talk about the black woman. That's not a black woman. That is a
But
white
you
woman.
just did.
That's not a black woman. That is a
That
white
is a
woman.
black woman.
Ate a
I
All
said
right.
hole.
white women.
Ate a
Go
hole.
go check her. Go check her history and what she done did in her district. Go check her history and tell me if that's a black woman.
Lord have mercy.
Is he saying fake news, y'all?
No, Lord.
I'm like the Lord.
Regardless, that but she don't look like a bleached blonde, bad built, but butch body bitch. And, okay, she
Bitch.
don't look like. But come on, bro. She do not. She killing that white woman on so many levels, nigga. It's a gap.
Go look at a picture of her. That's all I'm gonna say.
I have.
All right. Say less.
Just say she ain't your cup of tea. How about that?
I mean, facially she's straight, except for that crazy ass wig. But she's straight. She like a Somalian.
How you know that's a wig? That look like a traditional sew-in, buddy. See, you don't know nothing.
Damn. You
Eat
look like a
all.
sew-in. Let
Eat
me see.
all.
That might be, you right. It might, I don't know. That might
I
be a
know
sew-in.
I'm right.
It might be a sew-in. Oh,
Anyways,
I'm saying, if anything, you
what did
sound like the chick. What's her name? Marjorie. You sound like her. You over her
uh,
making fun of her eyelashes and her body and shit.
well,
uh
the truth,
Put
the
him in the
truth.
pan. Put him in the pan.
Truth, the truth, the truth. If Marjorie said the
oh?
truth, then, you know.
I know a disappointed man when I hear one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed how she reported herself in the whole meeting. I think that shit was foolishness, but
Your mama was disappointed too.
Mm.
no, I just seen my mama. She's pretty proud of me. She's living in the house I bought her, so I
She may
think
be
she
proud of
good.
you, but she not proud with the nigga who made you. Okay, it's not.
Actually, I got a picture of them right now on my phone. If they had his birthday party, so again,
Oh Lord have mercy.
factually wrong.
Okay, put a picture up next to
Anywho,
Jasmine Crockett, and let's
I'm
see
like,
if your mom don't look like a bleach blonde, bad built, butch body bitch.
she don't.
doodle.
She's a black woman.
I'm just saying, side by side.
Child.
I mean, so now I got to put up a picture of my mom and dad to. Okay,
Oh my
you
God,
win.
chill.
You win.
That was mean. I'm just saying that was mean.
I mean, yeah, she just said my, I ain't know we was going that low, but hey,
I know y'all niggas get on my
Red, you
nerves so
all the
fucking bad.
fell.
Y'all, oh my
Y'all should
God,
gotta learn how to
y'all
read a
so
hoe. That's Kia
right,
Red is. That's all. She said, "Don't do that lady
right.
like
Y'all don't
that."
know how to.
This
Y'all
somebody
so
mama or
sensitive,
something. You never know. You done read that lady off here.
emotional, dying.
Mm-hmm.
this nigga stupid. Uh, Jasmine Crockett,
Mm-mm. Jasmine came out
Somalian
swinging.
pirate.
Oh, she said, "Cause what
A
you said."
Somalian.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my bad. All right, y'all ready for the next episode? Let's go. Uh, uh, um, Cassie makeup artist, girl. Cassie had to come to my house to heal. You just not talk about it.
Shoot, the songwriter that been talking about all this stuff or whatever. I don't know if she helped her or whatnot, but the kind of
Her.
big light skinned lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She she said something. Okay, yeah, that's the story right there. It said it was a female that Diddy was hanging over the balcony.
Mm.
She on her
Mm.
live just now said it was a female, so this nigga Diddy was worse than a Suge Knight. At least it was vanilla ice that nigga had over the balcony. This nigga Diddy dropping damn near dropped a woman off a building.
Diddy said my office hours are from 9 to 5. Nigga.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Disgruntled nigga.
You see where Dr. Umar said that Diddy gonna be a pastor after all of this?
Mm-hmm.
He's hooking up with TD Jakes
Like
to
Cassie.
transition.
The problem
Like
is this:
Cassie.
won't nobody never say who actually held her over the balcony.
Mm, 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 mm. Who did it?
Somebody don't let it be Young Jock. It's going down if I drop you.
Don't let it
Come
be.
on, come
God
on,
damn.
Kelly Brown. Come on, gang.
That was a good callback. Oh god, Young Jock. Oh shit.
This is going down. Meet me at the boom, 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 boom. What could
Did
have
you see the
been Kelly
story about
Price.
oh shit.
She came out defending Diddy.
I have
Forgiveness is
seen
key,
you at
baby.
your best. You are a unique talent in both sides that represent light and darkness. Receive you. Ain't huh?
That's that witchcraft talk right there, boy.
He
Okay.
was a
How
friend. Bro, have y'all seen the tattoo on Diddy's back? Have y'all seen
mm-mm.
it?
What, he got a tramp stamp?
Now,
Go,
what
go.
the fuck is wrong with this lady
No,
here, man?
no. He got a picture of a voodoo priestess, I believe. I don't know her name, but he has a whole full back tattoo of these voodoo priestesses. I can't. Hold on. Let me go look at it.
Kelly Price, this ain't the time for this weak ass shit.
Bruh. You know, he do good music or whatever. I was there through the good times. I guess this would be considered a bad time. Like,
This
what?
weird as hell.
She got her big ass up. I'm gonna support that brother.
Right.
Support my black man.
No, Kelly
Bruh.
Price ain't even big no more. She off that Ozempic pack.
Oh,
Well, Kelly
oh,
Price was just hiding
Ozempic.
from her sisters. Now all of a sudden she
Ozempic.
want to resurface when it's
Man,
convenient. Girl, this is
Kelly Price like, look, I'm on the off chance that Diddy make it through this. I got some good favor with you, my brother. Can I get a
Kelly
hit
Price was
from
just in her house playing dead not too long ago. Now
This
she
nigga
online
Diddy
talking.
got Nimrod on the back of his back.
right?
Look,
No,
yeah,
his
on his
name
back.
the name
Newton
of it
gear.
is a Haitian. It's a Haitian spirit, a protector of women and children, and he has a full back. The Haitian spirit is Izele Dantor. No, babe, that's
Kelly.
the priestess. Hold on, let me spell it out.
You
It's
put it in the back check here, dude.
EZILI. That's my son in the background, y'all. Okay, come on.
So he worshiped the mother goddess.
Yes, the Black Madonna.
The
Nah,
Pope
that's
and
all goon.
that's the same
Oh,
thing the Pope and them worshiping. They all into Santeria and Papa Legba.
Yeah, I think that that Haitian spirit is it's a rendition of the the black. Not it's not necessarily the Black Madonna, but what you just said, Thunder Sound. It's one of those spirits that represents it in a different culture, basically.
That's why everybody be all crunk about saying the Pope and them worshiping black folks in secret. They're like, nah, they worshiping that's something else.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
That means something else to people. Y'all, y'all thinking y'all being Christian and that's witchcraft right there, But yeah,
yeah.
people run with it.
That's what you call a dark spirit in a sense, but eh, eh. I don't know. It's kind of funny he got that tattoo and look what's happening to him. It kind of backfired on him.
do you know that that woman god is for homosexual men?
Uh,
Now, what deity isn't, Trip?
Well,
right.
I think it's Erzuli is another name of her, and it says often associated with fluidity, feminine or feminine bodies. It's tied to the characteristic of those who come possessed by a woman or a masisi, effeminate or homosexual men.
That's what I'm saying. But all
Well,
them deities end up breaking down to shit like that.
For sure.
Because it's all
Yeah, and
any of
it,
them
it
that's representing anything that's going to be under the representation of this, or even under the masculine man worship or feminine woman worship. That's where you got like that introductory of genderless people, transgender people,
Mm-hmm.
fucking gay people, feminine men, effeminate, all types of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But think about it. On the back end, it's talking about the protector of mother and children and having kids and all this extra shit. It's the same shit. All these damn different spirits
yep.
and spirituality talk about the same shit. And people be just hoping and praying. One day I'll be the one that can hatch the egg. Like, girl, go sit down.
And you
Sheesh.
see, that's what I was saying about it being just a different deity in a different culture. This goes back to the Yoruba religion that she's directly correlated with Yemiya, or however you want to
Yeah, my
pronounce it.
yeah.
But yeah,
Even the Orishas and all the Arubians, all that stuff, it's the same shit.
yep,
People just put in it's like personifying like earth, wind, fire and all that stuff with human aspects and all that extra shit. The elements. Because they be like, yeah, because they got cousins too, which y'all ain't really talking because think about it, it's like 176 of them, but it doesn't. Oh my god, damn.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Got a whole Marvel list full of goddamn characters. What the fuck?
Nigga, they got storylines and everything. The two sisters fighting over a man and this, that, and that. Like, all right.
By the water and fucking the Oshun turned into the water. Is that Oshun or is that Yemiya? Whichever one is the water
Mm-hmm.
goddess.
Both of them. You know what I'm saying? They all water
Oh yeah, cause
spirits
she.
and they mermaids and different water spirits and stuff and people,
Yeah.
And then when people don't even be realizing, like people be all into that religion, like the animism and all that shit, and they just be like, that's our African religion and blah blah this and that. Like, man, you go to Africa, them people be over there be like, don't mess with that. You leave that alone.
Niggas,
You ain't
full
lying.
on
Them
Christians
niggas
of the
Christian as
town.
fuck over there.
They Christian as hell.
Okay.
Largest fucking Christian evangelical. They be coming over here to mission to us. Like they are in America practicing witchcraft. We have got
That
to go and
witchcraft
pray for
shit.
them.
Pray.
Pray for them. They over
Shit.
there doing the Southern Baptist shit, all in that. We off that shit. They over there on that shit now.
Okay.
Like, man, shit crazy,
I
man.
show that I.
But that's why I was
I
surprised about
show
that the carbon atoms thing earlier when I looked that up. But that's basically what they be trying to they just breaking all that shit down in so many words. It's just like scientific religion.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think it was ever supposed to be a religion. I thought it was supposed to be animisms to explain nature.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It becomes a religion when one, you need somebody to believe in it, and two, when you need a whole bunch of people to fucking approve the message. So that's where it becomes a religion. Because think about it, it's like scientific studies or just going back and rechecking somebody's work type shit. At some point in time, somebody said, "Don't check my work." Like, this is truth. This is it. This is that. This is a scientific fact. Like, shut your ass up. But that's just like the religion shit to where it's like, oh, so is this a fact or? Well, no, it's only up to interpretation technically. So, yeah, see, it's the same shit. It leaves room for improvement. What the fuck y'all niggas? Anywho, but yeah. Cause Kelly Price big is I don't know what she got going on, but it ain't what we think that she's supposed to have going on. Cause this ain't going on, Kelly. All right, Charlemagne, the motherfucking god, reads Diddy down for Donkey of the Day. Why should we not believe rumors of things going on in your mouth when you out here volunteering bold-faced lies? Um,
What do you mean?
I don't know about Charlamagne. Good stance, brother. But you be in the same position at the same damn time, brother.
Did you see that Bill Burr shit where he told him, "What now? You finna suck dick for another radio show?"
Lord,
That nigga Bill Burr went off on the nigga.
this is crazy, man. Them niggas is crazy, man. Yeah, so kudos to Charlamagne finally having a stance. Diddy's former security guard Roger Bonds says that he witnessed Diddy getting physical with both Kim Porter and Cassie. Okay.
I'm with Bobby on that. I'm tired of these bodyguards. You just seen him whooping bitches, and you was like, "Well, gotta go."
Right. Hello, my baby.
you ready?
Hello, my darling.
You
Hello,
ready
my
to go to car?
darling.
You ready to go to the vehicle, Miss Cassie? Let me get your
Right.
ice pack.
Miss Cassie, can I escort you to your vehicle?
Make sure you keep that peas on your eye to swell up real bad if you just leave it like that now.
Okay. Let me see. Lil Scrappy goes off on Diddy about video says he never believed Cassie was lying despite commenting under Diddy's post. If Diddy walked past me right now, I'd take a fade with the nigga just cuz.
Man, Scrappy, stop.
Uh, mm,
Scrappy act
Niggas
like
looking for.
he ain't got no whoopings on his jacket.
Okay.
He better
And
hush
first of
for
all,
them broads in Atlanta start coming out.
you need to mind your business with Bambi and Erica, cause I just don't understand none of this. Mind your business, okay? Scrappy, do that, do that. Mind your business.
He said, hello, my baby.
Okay, I
Hello,
do it
my
on me.
darling. Hello, my good. Next. Cassie's former makeup artist says she once witnessed Cassie. I can't see because that shit over there. And bruised. I guess it says battered and bruised. That she nursed her in her home for several days and even had a doctor treat her in her home. Too fearful to go to the hospital.
So they broke up in 2019, right? It's
Okay.
2024, and this stuff happened maybe in 2016, 17, and they barely coming out and saying anything.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm just trying to put the timeline together.
Should put it together now.
That just don't make sense. I couldn't. If you supposed to be her friend, and you curse so much now. Why you wait 7 years? What?
Mm, 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 mm.
And like now it's popular. That's why I don't like people that do shit when it's popular. Do shit when the shit hard. Say something when the shit ain't easy. When everybody gonna tell you to shut up and shit. Cause like when I used to go to family reunions and I knew some fucked up shit or was about a motherfucker, get this motherfucker away. I don't care if y'all tell me to leave. I'm gonna say the fuck I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck him and fuck what y'all talking about. But I wouldn't wait 10 years later like, oh, you know he was touching on us so and so. Now I'm not finna be that nigga. The niggas that do that, I don't like that shit. Cause if you knew, why the fuck you ain't say nothing?
All right. Other news. Let me exit this one. Georgia mother is livid, and I mean livid, after school staff paints her 6-year-old son nails pink without her permission. I say Glendale Elementary lost their damn mind. I did not give anyone permission to polish my son's nails. What the fuck are y'all trying to encourage a 6-year-old boy to polish his nails? I don't give a damn if it was career day. Not career day. Who the fuck? Not fucking pink with glitters. Why not just let girls only polish each other's girls' nails? If not judging anyone for their beliefs, but little boys should not be exposed to polish their nails at fucking school. I will be at the superintendent office Monday morning.
Okay, she don't know the law then. Oh my god. That little boy big as hell with them kind of hands.
I can't stand you.
You need to quit feeding them steaks and shit at the house, goddamn me.
This don't look like no adult painted the boy nails, ma'am. I'm just
No, they
saying.
said the little girls did it. The little
So how's
girls
she
did.
gonna be upset with the school?
She can't be able to accept the school anyways. People don't know the laws about the school. When you drop your kids off at school, they become the parent. Shit. That's the law. Anything happen to your kid at school, or like when you take your kids to school and they got marks on them, that's why
But
they can keep them there.
even
And
if I'm saying, uh, uh, if I mean, like I can see if the adults did something like this, and this is what the complaint is about. But if your son was over there letting a little girl paint his nails, who are you about to argue with?
you know
And
that
that
nigga
even
still
look
with
like
his
real
last.
polished. That look like damn highlighter.
Nah, they look like them shit them girls get in that Bratz pack. That's the Bratz nail polish that they be having from the toy store.
Lord,
The
you
My
know, I'm
Little
like, I don't,
Pony.
I don't. I get the frustration, but lady, this is a conversation you might want to have with your son at this point because I don't think no teachers or anybody had an involvement in with this.
She
And then
know
you
that
just
little
said
nigga
in the
cross his
post that you
legs in
thought
the
it was
house.
okay that the little girls was painting nails, and you can't even make the complaint of, well, they shouldn't be painting nails at school. You just said that you think that's okay if the little girls were painting nails. So if your son sat down and volunteered his hand to be painted, then that's the conversation you got to have with your son at that point.
Because you know he had to pick his color. It's career day. What color you
Right, then
want?
you incorporated that too. Like, 'cause I don't care if it's career day. Well, what career
Hmm.
is this? Nell?
They said, "What color you want, little Charles?" I would like the pink.
This Nell, some Korean girl and painted the nigga nails. Like, man.
And the glitter. He was going hard that day. He said he ain't give a
Mm-mm.
fuck.
And did they only do one hand?
No, that's the big ass hand she decided to take a picture of.
I'm like, sheesh. But yeah,
Damn.
and this, I don't know. I could see like if the teachers had some involvement or something like that. Okay, yeah. Go off. But you basically saying that you know for a fact it wasn't the teachers, it was some little girls, and you okay with the little girls having nail polish at school, then I don't really know what the pushback gonna be at this point, besides your son sat there and let them paint his nails. And them being little kids.
Other than ruining career day for the rest of the for some years, I bet you they won't
Right.
do that again.
The superintendent gonna be like,
Well, ma'am, I guess we won't have career day for another 5 years or something until your son get out to school.
okay. I don't know, man. Loyal said they turning the boys into fruit of the looms.
I mean, he had to choose his own color. I think he turned himself into that.
A lot. The mom pretty much said a lot. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused on who are we. I mean, like who we arguing with at this point? The kids that painted the nails, or I get it if we're gonna blame the teachers, but like I said, it'll be from what stance. Like, why are they painting nails at school? But then you just said you thought it was okay if they was painting nails at school, just the little girls painting each other's nails. But
You
who
say
about to
this
be
was
in
in
the
that?
fuck?
You say this is in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Oh, she better off talking to the superintendent than the mamas, cause they'll jump her ass.
The mama said,
She ain't gonna talk.
"You talking
She
to
ain't gonna.
Lakeisha?
Yeah,
Lakeisha, who you
yeah,
talking to, Lakeisha? Run it up,
yeah, yeah.
Lakeisha."
You ain't gonna tell my daughter not to paint no nails in this bitch. Get her.
Wrestle that hoe. Wrestle that hoe. Okay. Y'all taking it to the next level. Any parents on the line? Anybody? Sheesh, that one else chime in.
I mean, I'm here. I'm here. I mean, I laughed a little bit because my daughter got on that Bratz package polish on currently on her toes right now.
See, I
Look, nails popping. Cause what the whole said,
Okay,
man. What them hoes said.
okay.
Uh,
Um, me, I
it's the
don't.
hand for me.
Yeah, baby, I think your son just wanted to do that. And that's okay. I don't know what to say.
Yep.
My son pretty much know. My son know. Ew, no, mommy, I don't get my nails painted. So,
Yeah, he's supposed to say,
yeah,
no, sister, what is that?
Now that nigga said,
yeah,
make me look like Playboy
that's
Cardi. I want to look like
Right.
Lil Uzi.
Oh, God.
Give me
She know that
Uzi
nigga got that
now.
switch, and I ain't talking about no Glock. That nigga got that switch, and I ain't talking about no Glock. She know that boy. That nigga, she know what that little nigga do at the house. She
That was a
catch that
good
nigga
angle,
listening.
Thunder Sound. So who she gonna be up there with next? Drake and Playboy Cardi and all them? She was the right to the tweet.
hell no.
It ain't the school fault no more. Told me he wanted his nails like y'all. Mm-mm-mm.
Ain't the school fart that nigga hand so damn fat. She needs to get that nigga some.
Yeah, that boy
God
got some
damn.
little porker
Boy,
hands right there.
that nigga, look at the, you can see the front of his palm coming out between the middle of his hands. Look at the middle of his first finger and his second finger.
That
His
boy,
hand so
that
fat in
boy.
the front.
Let me tell you something. That boy need to do some yard work with them soft hands. Them nails go perfect on them soft hands right there. That polish look like
Y'all know I'm
got that
straight
boy
as
with them
hell.
soft hands. He need to be in the yard with his pappy.
Yeah, this fat. Get out there and mow some grass, boy.
Boy, that boy don't do
Gee.
no. I can tell that boy don't do no chores when he go home by the way them hands look. That little boy don't even play outside. He ain't got no type of scratch or nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, he got a bruise on his knuckle or nothing. Just a big old fat hands. A
Big
bare minute.
soft hands.
Lord.
Come here, son. You got pancakes for hands. Come out in the yard with your uncle.
Not pancakes.
Come on, son.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Put that
pancakes.
tablet down. That's why your hands soft and smudgy now.
Smudgy.
Been here on that tablet all day. You ain't did nothing manly in your life, boy. Come out here in the yard with your uncle.
Yeah, that nigga grandpa needs to get that belt and take him out to the country. You're going to Savannah this weekend. Ain't no arguments.
Ain't no argument. I got work for you. I
Look.
got something for you.
We're going to the golf
You
course. You're
got
going
there
to
with
work
them
all weekend.
animals.
But grandpa, my hands hurt. I don't care.
Well, that's
No, they say
too
your ass
damn
going to be hurting
bad.
if you don't get to work. Your ass going to be hurting if you don't get to work.
It's either your ass or your hands. You pick one, boy. Like shit. From that day on, I decided I'm gonna be a hard worker.
This lady should have just went to the superintendent. What was the point of even uploading this online?
I'm gonna
She
get the news involved and make it a spectacle.
Right.
This needs to be
That's what she thought.
broadcasted, cause that rainbow community, they just trying to push their agenda on my son, and I don't appreciate it.
Just for them other little kids to go home and be like, he wanted his nail like that. Mm.
You know that's what them women saying. I ain't trying to hear what that bitch got to say. She better shut the fuck up talking to me. She know she done made some calls before. Oh, you let your daughter do my nails? Come over here and see me. Okay, never mind. Superintendent, we have a problem. Shit, he can't do nothing. No, it's career day. The girls did it. Was he the only boy though? He had to be.
Find out all them boys got them. Hell, and then you go to fucking high school and they got the fucking powder puff game and shit. Y'all know what that is?
No, I ain't
Mm-hmm.
heard that yet. My niece too young for that. What is it?
Not too young.
Shit, when in high school when all the fucking football players dressed up as the cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember that from school. Man, that shit was so
You
gay. I
talking
was
about
like,
like
why are
during
y'all doing
Spirit
this?
Week?
Yes.
Powder
And nigga
puff
be out.
game.
I said, where did y'all get these
Yeah,
outfits at? I used to be so mad.
hey man, I ain't gonna cap to you. I dressed up as a nigga. I had a bitch and everything. I ain't gonna lie.
Was it a nigga?
Hell no, it was a bitch. I don't care. Hell no, it was a bitch that didn't dress up for I was a whole film, y'all. I can't lie. Just for that one day though.
Did
Just
you
for
enjoy
one
the
day.
power dynamics? Did you enjoy the change? I could get used to this.
Yes, it was lovely. I wish I had a dick.
Hmm.
Ah,
You be hell on them hoes, huh?
yeah, no, I can't deal with bitches though. Y'all can have it. Hell no.
Damn, they get on your nerves too.
Hell yeah, them bitches talk too much. The little talkative
Glendale
bitches,
Elementary lost their damn mind. Shit, she ain't got no periods, no punctuation in this motherfucker.
When they
Big
say
ass,
viral,
Glendale.
big ass run on sentence. Out of breath reading that shit.
Mm.
oh, that little boy out of breath reading
Glendale
that motherfucker.
That boy out of breath.
Elementary. I'm sick
That
of
boy out of
you.
breath because he ain't got no work ethic in him. That boy ain't drawed to ran a mile. That's
Nicey
why he's so
Flowers.
soft.
I'm so sick of this damn school. I'm gonna paint his damn nail. The school lost their damn mind because some little girls that was in there painting nails.
He's six, so what's six? First grade, first grade? First
Well,
grade?
it's
kindergarten,
first
first
grade.
grade.
First grade? Oh
Kindergarten,
yeah, they're
first
gonna have
grade.
to end,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to end career day until he in the sixth grade. That's 5 years and no more career day.
Them people is not about to end nothing about her.
Right.
Ma'am,
And then
that's a
when
conversation between you and your son. That's all they gonna probably tell her. It's nothing that the teachers did out of the ordinary. You just clearly said it was students. So even if the students painted his nails when the teachers wasn't looking, like what we gonna do then? Like, oh, pay better attention next time. Tell them no more nail polish, and then they'll just use highlighters. Like, what's next? It's not gonna stop the fact that your son want to get his nails painted, ma'am. That's a conversation you got to have with your son.
Right.
So I'm gonna go down to the superintendent, and what the superintendent gonna say? That's unfortunate. And what the hell? That's why I said I don't understand who her argument was. Like, what was the point of tagging the school and doing all that? You could just down to the superintendent. We'll just
it
make sure
said
your
it,
son doesn't
it say at the
participate in
bottom
career
it
day.
say viral. So OnlyFans loading.
All right, girl,
But
share
you
this
know,
post.
that's I see a lot of parents do that these days. I'm not gonna say that they don't reach out to the school, but the other day I seen a post with a girl. She said that her son, who's autistic, they basically had put the boy. He's nonverbal, and they put the boy in timeout in a closet that had mold and all. Don't get me wrong, it was very unacceptable, but I feel like you should have just handled that, properly. Social media isn't the place to handle your business necessarily. I mean, you use that to bring what's the word I'm looking for? Bring knowledge about the situation, but you ain't even got the situation ironed out yet. You tagging the news people, all of that. Like, go to the superintendent. Follow the chain of command. If the teachers aren't answering you, if the principals aren't answering you, follow the chain of command. What's wrong? Y'all go ahead.
The whole they trying to follow, dude. They ain't trying to follow nothing.
Well, we live in a world of what they call that shit civil court cases or lawsuits. So she probably trying to look for a way.
This ain't gonna be it. She
Yeah,
already told her herself when she
she
said
sure
that it's the
did.
children that painted his nails, then you can't hold the school accountable. And you basically, her basically saying that is like, girl, what was the point of this post?
Are we arguing with somebody's kids or like? I mean, what's the most that you want the school to do besides tell the kids, hey, no more polish, but they can't stop doing like like if that's what kids do, that's just what kids are already doing. So they're not about to just stop because your son. They're just gonna say your son just not gonna be included into whatever thing they got going on. It's like,
That's
girl,
a
you
good.
nasty.
That's a good point. He get alienated out in class.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And did your son even have an issue, or is it an issue that you make it?
Clearly, he didn't have an issue. He picked his color. I mean,
That's what
if
I'm
it's
saying. So that's where it's like, okay, because the school gonna be confused. Like, I
yeah,
get it, but it's like no adult did this. A child, you even said it yourself.
yeah, because if it's career day and they playing nail shop, well, you know how that go. They do cut your nails, and I think you pick a color, and then you go from there. So he picked the color and the glitter out out, out the Bratz pack.
She was like pink fucking glitter
It might
everywhere.
have been My Little Pony though. I'm gonna give him some credit. That's a little more expensive.
My little pony, my little pony.
What type of bullshit is this?
Some bullshit, okay?
Why is they polishing anybody? Again, I don't give a fuck if it's you painting my daughter's nails. Why are you painting my baby's nails?
Yeah,
Again,
but if
more
you read
inappropriate
read
shit at the school.
read what she said it, I think they worded the thing at the top wrong. She's saying some little kids in the classroom painted the little kid nails, not no teacher or an adult. In her post, she even saying, "I think it's okay for them to be painting nails, just not a little boy." So she even saying she even think it's okay for them to be doing it in the school. That's why I'm like, what was the point of this posting, girl? Just go down to the superintendents.
So they saying career day, and the girl wanna so huh?
So basically, it was career day, and I guess they were painting nails, and
Yeah, but still,
somehow his hand ended up in the nail shop.
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's why I said the superintendent is going to say, ma'am, I think that's probably a conversation you got to have with your child. If you saying another little kid painted his hand, that's not no adult doing that. Your son is sitting with a kid and with his hand right there getting painted. But the teacher supposed to snatch his hand away and say, your mama would object to this. How they know what your mama would or wouldn't?
Again, it still boiled down to so check this out. Certain things are expressed that we gonna have a career day. We gonna do this. This what's going on. Like you still have to like inform the parent of like what should be allowed or what's not to be allowed. Like for example, if I don't tell people at the school, hey, my babies can't eat such and such. If a student bring in cupcakes for the whole class, you see what I'm saying? It's up to the adult to know, like, hey, you can't have a cupcake, or my baby gonna let them know not to have it. But it's really all about like, I would assume that that's not a conversation she's ever had with her son. Like, hey, don't let nobody paint your nails if it ever come down.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, why would you introduce that if I never? Because the kid probably don't know. Like, I'm just getting my nails painted, so it ain't saying there's nothing wrong about it. But I understand what the mom's saying. Like, don't put nothing on my child. Don't do. I get it. That is career day and all that. If y'all gonna do that, let the girls do the girls because that's what I'm saying. Normal policy within like or what's assumed normal. If my son want to get his motherfucking nails done, like this, don't do that.
Well, if it was
But
career day,
what
what were
she
the
wrote,
boys
I'm not
doing?
judging anyone's beliefs. Again, it's ma'am, you're the standalone there. Because if nobody else is saying nothing, then this is no different than when your kids go to preschool, daycare, and they got nothing but costumes there. Unless you telling them what costumes your kid cannot be wearing, how are they gonna know?
And then if it was career day, what were the boys doing? If the girls were
Right.
doing nails, was the boys cutting hair and he just decided to be like, fuck that
Like
haircut?
that's what I'm saying. Like I want to know like what was because that's like
And I can tell by the nails. I'm like, ain't no teacher did that. This clearly like a kid did this
you
nail. I
said
don't
ain't no
know.
kid did it.
No, it looked like a kid did it. It like a highlighter, but Trip said it looked like the little what nail
The
polish.
brats or the My Little Pony pack. You know what I'm saying? If you got little girls, you know what I'm talking about. The brats come with nail polish sometimes.
Yeah, I was like,
Little fake
yeah,
ass
yeah.
nails and shit. Sometimes they be buying from the dollar store and shit. Like I don't know. That's what it look like. It don't look like no. Yeah, that's the brats pack.
That's what I'm saying. Her best bet would have been to go to the superintendent first and press the issue, but her writing that whole post basically saying, "Well, I knew this was going on, but I thought that y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought y'all would have known better." And it's like, ma'am, if
Well,
you knew
they
something
send
was going,
out.
they clearly informed you. You didn't
Now
tell
I
them,
don't
"Well,
know
make
how
sure
they
my
do it
son ain't."
everywhere, but they send out emails and stuff to their tablet, and they also send out sometimes papers home that tell the parents that we're having this happening, and kind of go about what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So she had to know today was career day, and they were gonna be doing
She
X.
wrote
I
that in
mean,
her
they.
post.
That's what I'm saying. So she had to know that there was some of the things that they were going to be doing because they have to. They do inform the parents. They're not going to just have a day and they're not going to tell you, well, this is going to be happening. This is going to be happening. Like when my niece go through something, they say we're going to have face painting. There's going to be this there. There's going to be that. We're going to have food. If y'all want to show up, y'all can. If not, it's okay. I'll be like, okay. But they kind of lay out at her school like what they're gonna be doing and shit. So she had to know there's gonna be, oh, we're gonna be doing nails for the girls and the boys gonna be doing this and da 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 da. Now if he walked over to the girls booth and got his nails done, I mean, like you said, I don't know who could have said, hey, you don't need to be over here, because then they would be, in today's
That'd be
day,
another complaint.
right.
Why you
If
didn't
my
let my son get his nails painted? What's the
right,
you know? It's gonna go either
yeah.
way. Loyal
So
said they should have took it out before he left the class. They wanted the parents to find out the difference between convert and overt. Loyal, even he just said they do face painting at school. If they
yeah.
informed you of what's going on, why would they try to hurry up and take it off if they don't think anything going on? Second of all, why would they be putting their hands on your child to even take it off in the first place if they never put it on them in the first place?
Like when my niece was real young, I had her in this like Protestant church school for a while, and they used to have certain events. But it was sometimes I would tell the teacher, no, she not participating in that. But I don't. I'll come pick her up early or something. Just let me know what time y'all gonna be doing that, cause I'm not gonna. She not doing no Passion of the Christ reenactment shit y'all finna be doing, and they're like, no, she not gonna be a part of that. But they would always send me something and let me know, like, well, this is what we're gonna be doing. These are gonna be the things, and I could say yes or no, But uh, that's why I say if he went over to the girl, because my thing is if it's a career day, the girls got to be doing something, and the boys probably was doing something. I just want to know what were the boys doing, and why did he go to the girls' booth or the girls' area?
Look, I did
Because
not say nothing about no strip club face paint, nigga. What the
yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Because I know,
hell?
I think. Yeah, I done seen a few of my little cousins. They have days like that down here where they do like little career days where they have cosmetology people, girls come from the neighborhood, and people that do. So this is not unnormal. What's unnormal is usually little boys that I know don't going, because the girls be in one area and the boys be in another area, like, you know what I'm saying, because the men will have the boys over here either showing them how to cut hair or taking them sometimes to a job site. Like on some of my old sites, they would have kids come and we show them like what we do. This is how we do plumbing, da, 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 and they wouldn't touch nothing, but it would be just something to show them. But I've had a few girls actually come on those trips with the boys to come to the construction side, but I've never seen a boy say, "Yeah, I want to go to the hair salon." I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it. You get the same pushback bringing the little girls to the construction site. It's somebody gonna have pushback regardless, no matter what
Yeah,
angle you flip it. A parent, I mean, that's that's their prize and possession. So I
There
mean,
was one
that's why I
lady
said I
that I
get where
had
she
problems
could.
with that said that. She like, my daughter ain't never gonna be painting no houses. And I said, man, you don't know what she gonna be doing when she get older. But it was a career day. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, but they didn't
But
go
that's what
on
I'm
the
saying.
internet.
And
Yeah.
see, with this one, that's why I said I understand it to the degree of if she's saying an adult or a teacher or somebody did this, I understand the frustration. But when they said it was, when I read it and saw that it was a little kid and another little kid, and I'm like, okay, well, what did you really expect them to do at that point?
Yeah, I get what Bobby's saying too. It's just like at that point when they at school,
Classroom etiquette.
What you said?
but
Go ahead. I talked over him. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
no, I was just saying I'll finish it up and you can go by my bad. I was just gonna say at school when you get those notices, like my niece, I have access to her tablet. Like I get on my phone right now and I can see what she doing. I can see if she got her homework done because I can shut her tablet down from my phone and send her a message and say, "Get on your homework." You know what I'm saying? Like I can do that right now, so I get to see the messages her teacher send and everything. So she had to know like what was gonna happen today, that day. I just, but if you ain't there and your son walk over to the girls' booth, I don't know what they could have done. What they supposed to say? No, you get your big ass away from there. Go over there
Sounds a
and eat a
little
hot
bit.
dog. Go get you a
Well,
hot dog, boy.
the thing is that when you send your kids to school, especially in the lower grade schools, right? And your kid come to school a certain way, you expect them to come home the same way they left. Now the teachers
Hey,
do the same thing. They see your kid come into the classroom, they know how they look, their appearances, and they know how they look when they leave. The only reason why that kid probably had is one of two things. Have that nail polish on his fingers. It's because the teachers wanted the parents to see it, or it didn't happen in the classroom during their classroom time. And now that's another thing the
That's
teacher
not
got to
necessarily
start
true though, loyal.
doing.
Because there's
Okay?
plenty of times. What if? All right. So, say for instance, if a teacher put a sticker on your hand, that's not how you came to school. But you going home with a sticker on your hand. I didn't seen people go home with pen marks on their hand from other kids writing on their hand and stuff like that. I didn't seen teachers. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I thought it was a break in the time. In the time.
No, and then I get that a parent can complain about it, but at that point, that's just when the teacher going to say, "Well, hey, Malcolm or whatever, whoever the kid is, your parent doesn't like this, that, and the third." But when it first happens, a teacher not going to complain about it because it's out of their power. It's you and another student doing.
and Loyal, I'll give you
Exactly.
another example. My uncle had a foster child that was his wife's son. I found out from one of my coaches that he was going to school and changing into like a girl's outfit. He was putting on female clothes and makeup and shit. And the coach told me like, now Elijah be coming to school like a boy. And he go to the bathroom and come out dressed like a girl and stuff. Do your uncle know about this? And I was like, hell no. I said, I don't think he do. And so I had to go tell my uncle like, do you know that Elijah go to school with girls' clothes and stuff? And he was like, that boy ain't doing that. He didn't believe me for 2 weeks. And then one day he snuck up to the school and caught his ass. And he was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the type of shit that. But the teachers wasn't saying nothing.
Hey, what
They
grade was
just,
he in?
he was first year in high school. First,
That
he
young?
was a junior. No, he was a freshman he was a freshman or a sophomore in high school. That's why I met my coach.
That's not
One of my
elementary
old
school.
football coaches told me, huh?
That's not elementary school.
Oh,
I can
well,
understand
ain't no.
something like that happen in elementary school because when you're in high school, they're teaching you how to be a young adult. They're teaching you how to communicate and socialize amongst other young adults. When you're in elementary school, you're just learning how to be a kid.
Yeah, but kids
So
do shit
I
like
don't
that.
care if
Like
you
my,
have a
like I.
career day. Career day
Right. So that's why I
should be
pointed out
around
earlier
a
when you're in
certain career
elementary
that a
school and
kid
they got
wouldn't know about it
costume.
at that age, like a firefighter, a police officer, a scientist, or some shit like that. No, they want to introduce in nail salons, strip clubs, fucking, all this
I
alternative
don't think
shit. Next thing
nobody
they'll be
said about
letting the
no strip
Yeah,
kids
club.
nobody said nothing
imitate
about a strip
OnlyFans
club,
because that's a
loyal.
career for some of these hoes too.
Well, like I said, I know career days for elementary is kind of like I don't think I've ever done one that young, but um if they have estheticians there, people that do hair for the girls, nail tech stuff like that, and for the boys they got barbers, mechanics and shit like that. I mean, that's gonna happen. But who is to
as
say?
a little as
Is the teacher supposed to stop him from going over there and getting his? If he walked over to the side where the girls would normally be at and got his nails done, is she supposed to say, "What is she supposed to do? What are they supposed to do?" I don't
bro.
understand.
First of all, in elementary school, bro, kids ain't supposed to have nail polish. Don't you see it? It says on there, keep away from children.
Nigga, they just broke. You ain't hear what they just said? They actually
Now,
have kid polish. Loyal, were you not listening?
well, look, the thing is this right here. Kid polish is still supposed to be taken, controlled by a parent. Ain't no parents there controlling what
Them
your
little
kids
them
do.
little girls take nail polish and hair combs and
Yeah, my
brushes
little
and
6 year
toys and
old.
all kind of shit to school.
Yeah, my little six year
They're
old
not supposed to.
actually paints her own
I think
nails, so you can't say that an adult is. So now I'll go in there and I'll watch over her, but my daughter paints her own nails, and she's only
there
6.
you go. You go over there and watch like a parent's supposed to.
But she might go to school with the nail polish. Listen, man, kids put stuff in their backpack when you ain't looking. You get up in the morning and she done grabbed the nail polishes and took off with it. You ain't gonna
Well,
see.
no,
You ain't gonna be
I'm
noticing no
sure
nail
that
polish.
because
Look, that's the reason.
I've seen career
That's
days
the
like
reason
this
for parents to
before.
have.
Listen,
Shut up.
I seen that's why I said I thought it was highlighter because I seen career days like this before where it was like it was career day and then you supposed to at least present yourself as whatever you trying to be when you grow up or your parents' career, whatever the case may be, type shit. So that's why I said oh it looked like highlighter, but they brought it up, broke it down to me
Zay,
about the kid, huh?
Casey trying to show y'all her nails.
Hold on, let me take this off the screen.
That look just like the Bratz
Great
pack.
job. Way to keep it in line.
That look just like the Bratz pack that he
But
had
look,
on.
check
Man, I'm telling you, I
Okay.
know that little kid
I thought
fingernail
all
polish. I got
red
yeah. That's that either dollar
lipsticks.
store
Why that
fingernail
boy
polish with the
hand so
kid shit.
chubby?
Whatever.
Much bigger than that little girl's. They supposed to switch hands. That little girl look like she do chores. What's wrong with that boy's hands?
All he do is grab chicken.
All they
It's
do
the
is
only thing.
grab chicken and tablet all day. That boy
But
ain't
I
picked
get
up
what you
nothing heavy.
saying, too loyal. But like I said, I
I don't
would,
know, man. I think my sound was fucking up.
no,
I might have to
I
back
heard
out.
you the whole time. But I was saying, I get what you're saying too. But like I said, I'm only speaking to the aspect of or the effect of it being a teacher or an adult that was the person that actually painted their nails. Then of course, it's what you saying. But if it's some kid that then did this and nobody had no ill intent of your child having their nails painted, that's between you and your child and that's other kid at this point.
And as big as his hand is, he probably thought he was flirting. Shit, he probably wasn't them big old, you know, hubba chubba motherfuckers. He was like, I'm gonna go over here. I don't usually get to talk to the girl because they always calling me fat.
Yeah, he probably was trying to holler at one of them girls and let him do that because he felt like they asked him to do it and shit. But the thing is this right here. What if? See, the thing is that you don't realize that if you're giving these kids the benefit of the doubt to do what's right, you're setting yourself up for failure because they could have just as well poured the fingernail polish over his hair, and then it would
They
have been a
not
big
gonna
ass.
do that at career day, man. That's why that shit is okay. In career day, people are sitting there watching. Teachers are sitting there right next to those
There you
kids because
have
they
it.
have
There you
fingernail
have it.
polish. So if a
That's
boy
what I'm
walks
saying.
over
Is they
there,
sitting there and watching it, so they condoned it. That means they had
they
something to do
can't
with it.
stop it.
So they
You can't.
need to have their fucking shit kicked.
Well, they can't stop it because if they stopped it and the kid went home and cried and said, "Mommy, they wouldn't let me get my fingernails polished," that's a problem. If you let them
Yeah,
do
then the
it, that's
parent
a
complained.
problem.
Then
That
what?
ain't nothing to complain about. Girls
Yes,
do
it is
girls shit.
something to complain
Boys do
about.
boys
Man,
shit. Why is that so hard to fucking do
Yes, it
these
That,
it's
days?
is.
but
people.
see, you can only argue that for your own children. You can't argue that for somebody
Right.
else's kids who still feel
I'm
like they
not
would allow their
arguing that
children to do
for
it.
somebody else's kids, but you can't sit up there and say that putting these fingernail polish on that boy just ain't as stupid as them pouring it over his head if they wanted to, depending on what the
How's it
teacher
that
sat
nobody
there and
said none?
accepted.
You
Get
said
the hell
that.
out of here.
I didn't even say nothing about it.
It's just
Bro,
like,
they got people out here fighting for their kids to be called a cat or a dog right now. They got kids out here that come to school and act like they furries and bite kids and everything because they think they're an animal. And the
well,
parents don't
look,
say nothing. So you don't know what the hell going on in these people's houses. Like, if you can't, as a
okay,
teacher, all you
look,
can
that's
do is just say, if that's what
what
you
I'm
want to do,
talking
little
about.
Charles, go ahead, get you a hot dog. I know you done ate 3, but get you another hot dog and you can go over there and get your nails done.
And so that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. You know, just by
Well,
saying
you
what
see
you
this
just said,
comment? This
it's
guy
some
said,
insane
"You don't
shit.
touch a child in any way working at a school."
You don't touch a child anywhere, touching at when you're working at a school, but you also don't let other people touch that child either. Even if
Those are children, and they're doing a career day, so they were allowed to do that because the parents signed off on it. Before you do any event, if they take my niece on a field trip, I have to sign a release. If they take any of those things that I'm talking about,
Loyal
they
know
send to the
that.
tablet. I have to
Loyal
sign a
know
release
that. That's
form.
his
I
fault.
have to go on the tablet and say, okay, yeah, she can participate in that. She can participate and not participate in that. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's. She knew what was going on. She just didn't know her son was gonna walk over there and get his nails painted. There ain't nothing you can do about that. Shit, she probably thought he was just gonna eat 5 burgers and six hot dogs and go on about his way.
I can't stand
Hell no.
you. Hell no.
I'm surprised the paint stayed on his hands. All the grease that boy got from grabbing them burgers and wings. That boy Tubby. What's he wear? 34 Husky?
That boy.
That boy come out the
Oh,
yard with me.
Y'all
The
is
husky.
I took
34
that boy
Husky.
shopping and they measured him for a pair of pants. Said he was a 34 Husky.
Now I'm mad because why did I have to wear husky pants in elementary school? I'm gonna mute my mic.
Lord. He was in the 34 Husky then.
We need go in the back and get the. She's a
Okay.
Husky. Get the big
That's,
pants out the back. She's Husky.
she Husky, baby.
Tell the whole damn store your kid Husky.
I'm going now. That
Nah,
girl
nigga,
Husky.
you gonna need some more pants. Basically, the only reason they did that, Jamal, you got a little shape on you. Why the fuck is you
That girl
looking at me like that?
Huskily.
I can't help I got booty. Hell,
Put her in them Husky
one of my
pants.
classmates got more booty than me.
mic check.
Go ahead, boy.
All right,
Like
cool.
212,
So what up,
can't
broke
love
nigga
on the
like
beach.
him going out door?
Nah, but that's just how. Hey, I would have did the same thing if my 6-year-old child came home. I don't give a fuck if he is a little fruity, nigga.
I
Well,
mean,
that comes
nobody's saying
with
the lady was wrong. I'm just saying the post was kind of pointless when you gonna just. You get what I'm saying? The post ain't gonna get you nowhere. Your son made that decision, but I get if you got to go down to the superintendent and tell them, next time don't allow them to put polish on my son's hands.
If
And
I'm going to
then,
the superintendent, that means that I'm looking for you to be fired, not just humiliated. I'm looking
oh,
for you
that's
to be
not gonna
fired.
happen.
It
That's not
doesn't
gonna
have
no,
to be like
nobody's
that.
about to fight.
Ain't nobody about to get
Nobody's
fired behind this.
That's what I'm saying. So why even talk about going to see a superintendent in the first place? No,
She said that, not me.
that lady did exactly what she should have did. She brought that shit where all of these sick motherfuckers hang out. She brought it to the internet and she displayed
Loyal, read
her
the last
dislikes to
line. She said, "I will
what that
be at
shit
the
is.
superintendent
So,
office on
hey
Monday
man,
morning."
I
She
give her,
said
I
that.
applaud her. I applaud her.
So why you just said that you why go to the superintendent if she the one that said she going to the superintendent? Huh?
I applaud that lady. She did what she's supposed to do.
Nobody didn't say she didn't.
Well, I didn't hear that part because my phone keeps.
That's because you was only listening to what you wanted to hear. I said I
No, I'm
get
reading.
the
I'm
whole
reading.
post. It's kind of pointless just going down to the superintendent like you gonna go on down to the superintendent. But say if you got to post it like this, do that. But she's still going down to the superintendent. So that's what it's gonna boil down to.
She want to see some heads roll. I don't blame her. She might not get that, but that's what she wants.
She gonna get what she
And I
wants.
would same shit. I would want the same shit. You know what they were trying to do at one time in California? They were trying to allow these hypnotists, what they call mentalists,
like amateur magicians come to the schools and display their techniques to the kids. And what they was doing was they was going to schools and hypnotizing kids, right? Now, from the outside looking in, people are like, they just trying to show off their trade so that maybe if kids wanted to join this in the future, they have a good idea where to start. Cool. But it was a darker side to the shit because they weren't just going to the school and teaching kids they trade. They was literally hypnotizing kids.
Loyal. But that's the same thing with anything for career day. At that point, just say you don't want a career day. When niggas go to elementary school and talk about the military and get niggas to want to sign up for the military, not knowing they going to something that they can possibly die at, police force, any force. It's the same shit.
Hey, but look, those are careers that have been around since the dawn of time.
And they still have detrimental dark sides to them that people don't talk about when you at
No,
career
but
day.
if I come to your school and tell your kid about the military and he don't want to join the military, regardless, bam, he cool. But if I come to school and hypnotize your kid, make that motherfucker act like a monkey, he's gonna
So
have
you
some
saying
kind
that all them kids are still hypnotized till today, Loyal?
hell yeah. Do
No,
you, do
I
you
don't
know how
believe
this
it,
shit
brother.
work? Hold on. Do you know how this shit work?
I don't believe it worked in the first place.
Well, you might want to check it out because it does work.
I'm willing to check it out. That's what I said.
That shit does work. Once you get hypnotized by somebody and they are successful at doing it, there's a possibility every time that
No, I'm
person
saying
wants to.
this story that you talking about at this elementary school with them coming to
No, I'm
hypnotize
saying
all
that
these.
they wanted to do this in California. I read about they were trying to do. I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
but all right, they wanted to. I'm talking about things that they actually achieved and done did and talked
Yeah,
people
but
into actually signing up for it that actually show an actual death outcome and a death rate that became
nah, man,
behind it.
I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about motherfuckers dying. I'm just talking about it's certain shit that shouldn't be done around children, and that's just period. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I agree with that, but I'm saying all of it shouldn't be promoted. See, other people like to pick and choose what shit and shouldn't be promoted, but yet then they don't dwell on the dark side of what they promoting. You
Well, if
promoting all of it to
that's
kids.
the case, if that's the case.
Hmm. What happened? Did he cut out or did I cut out? I don't know. Oh, boom, boom. What happened? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I think he lost. Am I still on here?
All right, I'm bad. I don't know if I cut out or he cut.
I don't know why they keep doing this, but does it sound like my sound be going out when I be talking?
I don't know if you went out or did I go out. I don't know.
I don't know. But the fact is this right here. The teachers, everybody can agree with this. Teachers have been fucking slacking. Now that people found out that everything they was teaching us was bullshit, right? They've been extra critical on teachers nowadays, and rightfully so, right? I mean, because if the teachers wanted to, they could change all of this shit. They could change the
So I got a
curriculum if they
question.
wanted to. They don't want to. They're
Have
satisfied
parents
with what
been
they're doing
slacking just
because
as
you know why?
equally?
It's easy. And see, this is what has been going on all these years, and people ain't said nothing about it. And now that they speaking up about it and it's getting a lot of attention, hey, I think it's a good thing. Shit, I think it's a good thing. But I'm about to shit, man. I don't know what's up with.
You can hear me?
Nah, I couldn't hear
Yes.
y'all. So look, I'm about to drop down because my phone is acting up.
Just refresh your screen, Lil. It's probably your Wi-Fi.
I don't have it on Wi-Fi. I got it on my cell phone.
But you can hear me now. So anyhow, I was going to say at the end of the day, if you're gonna say the teachers are slacking, then we gotta hold the parents equally accountable. Because once again, if we're talking about career day, what is that? If we talking
Who's
about
what?
career day, keep in mind parents can voluntarily go to career day.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. But I know on career day, I wasn't gonna leave work. I couldn't leave work
So is that
and
your
fucking.
fault or is that the teacher's fault?
Well, ain't shit happened to my kid, so ain't no
No, I'm
reason to
just
complain about
asking.
it.
You missing the point. It's not that
Yeah,
anything can happen. I'm saying
I
anything can
wasn't
happen to
watching. Yeah.
anybody's kids, but it's still the parent because this is an individual argument with this lady. Because, like I said, like if another child was to get their nails done and you stop them in the midst of getting their nails done, now they complaining. It's the same argument going the other way. So if you were there as a parent, this all could have been avoided.
Yeah.
But
What she to
this.
do? Pop? What she to do? Pop them? Get your big ass from over there out that goddamn nails.
Get your ass up out of that damn nail chair. Hey, little Francine, you doing good nail girl?
That'd be fun. That would probably be more funny than this letter.
Okay, and that's why I really don't fault the lady, but I really can't really fault the school at the same time because it's just the simple fact of like, okay, I get it. So next time this won't happen again, type shit. But other than that, I mean, shit. How would they know, and how did you know, and how you get my like? It's just like, everybody
That's
getting mad.
I don't fault her, but at the same time, I don't like when parents do this when she clearly know that the kids did it because you could the other kids. Is she the only one? You know what I'm saying? You can handle this in private. You didn't have to, you know.
Okay, what's this lame meeting about? No idea, and I'm busy.
Who's that?
That's loyal ass or something. Good story though. I'm just saying when you really like deal with the
Yeah, it is
kids
a good
now,
story.
everything is on the tablet. She knew she had an itinerary. It was on her to like say, well, I don't. But again, I blame the little boy because I bet you she didn't think he was gonna go over there and get his nails done.
Bro, 6
Well,
years
I don't
old.
blame the little
6 years
boy
old.
simply because even if it was a decision that he made, he didn't know that his mom was gonna,
And
probably
he's
feel
6
like
years
this.
old. What little boy know the difference at six
That's
years
what I'm
old?
saying.
I knew not to get my nails painted. I don't know about you, but that wasn't something. I watch my sisters and my girl cousins do their nails, and they be like, "Let us do
At
your
six
nails."
years
No.
old. At six
Yes,
years
at
old.
six, my
Man,
older
get the
cousins
fuck
was trying
out
to
of
do
here,
my
nigga.
nails and shit.
6
You
years
ain't grew
old
up
is
in a house
one
with
year
no
older than
kids.
5.
You must
Man,
not grow up in a house with
I
kids.
had
They
six
little.
I had 6 siblings.
Okay then, so
And
you know
three
that the girls will try to like do your nails or come in here and play
yes.
like play. You gotta go play dolls with them because ain't no boys at me my house tonight. So I'll be like, I'll play
Okay,
dolls,
so
but
what are
I
we
ain't getting my
talking
nails
about?
done. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's
So
exactly what I'm talking about. They taught
so
older kids and the kids that's the same age will talk kids into doing shit, especially at that age. You see what I'm saying? Because a 6-year-old really ain't thinking about what's right and what's wrong, whether or not it looks like a girl or a boy. Because look, back then we used to have shit like, we used to talk shit about each other. We'll call a motherfucker gay. You got your nails painted, you gay. That shit ain't accepted now.
Y'all was
You
not
can't
saying
do
that
that.
at 6.
um maybe not. I don't think I knew what gay
Y'all
meant
got to
at
stop.
6.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
come
don't
on
think
now.
I
I
knew
didn't
what
even know
gay
what gay
meant.
meant until I was damn near like
Yeah,
10, 12. Like,
yeah.
I
Unless
got
your
when
unless
parents
your
or
older
people would be
cousins
like,
was like yelling that shit like don't be gay and you like what the fuck
yeah.
is gay?
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
then at that
talking
time
about.
I didn't understand what the fuck that meant. I just knew that they was like, nigga, if you
But
be
you
gay, we
know
gonna
not
beat your
to.
ass. And I'm like, well, I don't want to get my ass whooped, so whatever it
That
is, I
nail
won't be that.
polish ain't for boys. So, but you don't know what gay is at that age. But you know that nail polish ain't for boys.
Well, I'm again. This is in
Come on, bro.
Atlanta, so
No,
he's
no,
in
no. Listen,
Atlanta.
Oh
listen,
So
shit,
listen,
this is Atlanta. Hell yeah,
yeah,
boy.
listen,
God damn. Nah,
that's what
my
listen.
I
When
bad.
I
said.
was
Talk.
when I was younger, they didn't break it down like, oh, this is gay or this. You able to say it wasn't that because they wasn't sexualizing nothing that no children was doing. So now I'm talking about like
Right.
the adults or even like the older kids or whatever the case may be. So now you would hear like, oh, that's what girls do or that's what boys do. That you'll hear that, but you
Oh,
wouldn't
they'll
hear
call you a
like,
sissy.
nah, they wouldn't say that neither.
But why I brought
Shit.
up Atlanta is because in normal places that would not be normal. But I'm pretty sure he walks around every day and see dudes with their nails painted in Atlanta. I'm just being honest. Lil Yachty run around that bitch, so you know what I'm saying. I just
Man, I'm
that's why I say
surprised
this is
they said anything.
yeah that part. She must be from Savannah or something.
Yeah.
Well, it
She
said
ain't
at the
really.
bottom viral. She looking for a viral response. So
And she put the news people in the Channel 4 News.
and that's why I said I get it until I read. Like when I first read the headline, I'm like, okay, damn. Like why would they? Then I read it. I'm like, oh, she talking about some little kids painting his nails. Like what?
That she probably egged him on and sent him over there or whatever, you know. Motherfuckers is weird in Atlanta.
That's why I'm just like,
Cause you know what? The only way I can see this going is he's sitting there, his career day, and he say, Miss Johnson, is it okay if I get my nails done? She probably in her mind like, ugh, no. But in her mouth, she gotta say, well, whatever you want to do and you feel comfortable doing, okay. And he don't his little fat ass wobbled on over there, you know.
Or she was like, okay, we have a bunch of jobs today. One of them is a nail salon. Anybody want to get their nails done? Any boys want their nails done? That's what
Now
I
she said
see.
that. Now she said that. Yeah, that's kind of point. But I don't
Now
see
look,
teachers
think
doing
about
that.
that and think about where they at. Atlanta.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, that's something you got to take up with the teacher. She should have put that goddamn belt on her ass. Superintendent can't do shit about that. All he gonna say is, "Ma'am, the kids did it.
but I'm down.
A
It's
career fair."
like I get how because it's a 6 year old, so I don't even think it's that deep. Like
Me
when you
neither.
like say for instance when they used to have like them little. That's why I was saying they used to have them little costumes in kindergarten and first grade. Ain't no teacher was in there saying, "Oh, you can't wear this one or you can't wear that one."
Right,
You could put on
right.
whatever one you wanted to put on, whether it was a girl putting on some damn um construction
Overalls.
outfit or
Yeah, the
yeah, you get
overalls.
So they
Yeah,
yeah,
the boy.
hold on, they
There's
put out
always one little
the
boy
room
put
with
on
a
the
bunch
princess
of clothes
outfit.
and have at it.
It is always one boy to put on the princess outfit. I ain't gonna lie. When I
and
grew up,
think
it was
about it.
always
And and I'm only judging by how the response was when y'all just seen his hand. If he probably wanted them little kids to get picked on, he probably only associate with the girls in the class.
man, because they the only one. They probably pick on them, but not as bad as the boys.
Yeah.
They probably pick on him in a soft way. Them boys trying to beat his ass in the bathroom.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going against with the mom and how she feel. I'm just saying that's a conversation you still need to have with your son also.
She know he's still watching Basketball Wives with her every night. She needs to stop it.
Yep, if he consent to getting his nails painted, she can't do anything about that. To be honest,
Can't do
that's what I'm
shit.
saying.
And clearly he picked his color. He consented.
That's I'm just like, but I get the frustration and all that stuff because, of course, nobody wants their kid to turn out to be like that. But at the end of the day, this go to show you the lengths and extents that people willing to go to make sure their kids don't turn out like that. So
This is
imagine
when
if,
you send him to the country with his grandpa.
yep,
He-
I don't even think this a really a gay issue. This just an issue of like at this day and age, if we being
Mhm.
so so protective of certain things, like if if my child can't even make a peanut butter sandwich and bring it to school and eat it, right? Because that shit is dead now. Then
Right.
why are we allowing children, no matter even if it is career day or something, simulate the painted nails? You see what I'm saying? Put some, you know what I'm saying? Paint some little stickers and stick them on their nails or some shit like that. Like my whole issue is this is real fingernail polish that's gonna take some fingernail polish remover to get off and all that. Like the children shouldn't be. To my point, like if she wanted to be a fucking makeup artist, you was gonna let them put makeup all on my child face. Then what if they skin break out? I'll be looking at it like that. Like just don't put nothing on my baby, like at all. Don't touch my baby hair. If a student or whatever, like don't do it. And at some point, it boiled down to the adults there that's allowing students to do certain things. Like, okay, the kid brought the fingernail polish to school. Kids bring all type of shit to school. We're like, well, don't y'all don't motherfuckers say, hey, what you got there for? They ain't got nothing to do with. But I get it. It's career day and all of that, but nah, it
Mm-hmm.
got to be something. But sis is going overboard with the attention. All this would take is just a quick visit to the school. Like, hey, look, I understand career day and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get even a little boy want to get his nails done because it's a kid. If you see everybody else doing something, you gonna want to get in on it too. You see what I'm saying? That ain't got like one
But
thing
that's
ain't got.
where she
Huh?
messing up at in this long ass paragraph. That's why I said the headline. I got it. I was like, okay, I get it. Oh, because I'm thinking an adult or something. But when she's sitting here condoning it and just saying, "Well, not little boys and this that, and the third," I'm like, lady, you not thinking about the little boy that would have probably sat down, tried to get his nails done, and the teacher sat there and was like, "Timothy, no," da, da, da," and then now
Right,
the parent complaining on that end. You
right.
get what I'm saying? That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I
Like,
get
girl,
that part. That's why I'm saying it. To me, it ain't got nothing to do with the little boys want to get his nails done, or because it, like you said, it would have been bogus if she would have told him no and
mm-hmm.
excluded him. You see what I? It ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just why do the children have fingernail polish in the school? I get it, but nah, that might not like certain things seem like a little bit too adult. Like simulate a barber shop. Like, don't actually come in there with fucking
Clippers and
clippers
shit.
and shit talking about some, hey, my child want to be a barber. No, just simulate the shit. Simulate them getting their nails did. Like, motherfucker, the kids used to have tea parties. I used to kick it with my little girl cousins and the girls in the neighborhood. If they had a tea party, they not boiling fucking tea in a bag and pouring you up. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Simulate that shit. I'll be damned if my kid come home talking about some, hey, the girl wanna own her own tea restaurant, so she brought some tea home from school from the house and boiled up tea, and the teacher let us drink. What fucking tea?
But think about it. You're still gonna have a parent complaining about the simulated nail polish on their son.
With it, that's just that complaint.
It's always gonna be a complaint regardless around the board. That's what I'm saying. At some point in time, and that's why I said career day is something where you can come to the actual school and monitor what's going on. You can monitor all this stuff because I remember career day back when they did try this at school. Well, I'm saying when I was younger, them niggas was using highlighters. That's why I thought they was talking about highlighters, and then he said, "Oh no, they got kid nail polish," and I ain't know nothing about it.
Well, yeah,
And
that Bratz nail polish is like they call water soluble. It's not supposed to have chemicals in it, type shit. I mean, K Dub can tell you more, but it's 'cause she know what I'm talking about. It's not like real nail polish because it's really weak and it do come off fairly easy. But that's what it looked like they brought. They not gonna let them use like real nail
and then
polish
keep in
because that
mind,
got
at the end of the school year for us, even like they used to have us cleaning the damn desk off and all that shit with shaving cream and all, and people parents were still
right.
complaining, but they still was doing this shit. So it was like I understand it on all ends, but people gonna complain regardless. Y'all even teaching my kids this, and it's like, oh, but when they doing it, then it's like, oh, well, hold on, don't do that. So it's gonna be a complaint no matter who the parent is. And that's why I said that's why I understand her frustration as a parent. But this is why you're gonna have to have this conversation with your child too, not just the superintendent, but your child too, because this could be anywhere. Then they could have been in the bathroom and painting his own nails in the fucking bathroom type shit. Then who you gonna complain to? Oh, it's
Mm-hmm.
the school fault again. How they knew he did that and didn't come. Like how Trip just said, his cousin or whoever it was going to school and changing outfits. Plenty of girls was doing that, but the parents probably ain't know nothing about it. And then what they gonna say? Well, the school ain't say nothing. Well, nigga, how we know? We thought that this is how you sent your child to school. When I saw him, he had this outfit on. So
Well,
it's
you
always
can't
a
claim that
conversation,
no more.
huh?
They can't claim that no more. They got cameras in that bitch now.
Not all schools got cameras and them loyal.
What schools don't?
Not none of the ones I went to. They may got a camera out front, and
I'm
by the
talking
time you
about
come, eh,
now, right? I'm
even
not talking
right
about when you
now,
went to school back in the 50s and
even right
shit.
now, my little brother is still in the school.
And they ain't got no cameras. That's a
No,
damn lie.
he
That's a
goes to the
damn
same school
lie.
I even went to. That's the crazy part.
Bro, they passed a law that all schools gotta got cameras in it now.
Well, show me where the cameras at.
Well,
I
I
just
don't know
told you the
where he's
only
at.
cameras
I
that
can
school
go to
got is
every
out
school
front
where I
of the
live
guest
at.
doors. When guests check in, that's the only camera they got.
Damn, them niggas is only monitoring what's happening outside of school, not what's happening inside school.
There's privacy concerns to monitoring too much inside of the school, so they do only have them by usually elementaries by the doors and exits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got to check
hallways
in
and
So
at the
shit.
outside the
yeah,
door. You press a
Yeah.
little button, and then the people in the office can see who you are, and they're like, "Hi, hold your ID to the door," da, da, da," and then that's when they let you in. They buzz you in, but they're not about to have no cameras and no places where children can change outfits, i.e., on the bus, in the bathroom, in the locker room. They're not
No,
gonna have no
not
cameras
not
there.
that. But look, when the kid comes to school and the kid is going into the school, they got him on camera. Now, if they watching the cameras like they supposed to, they see a kid walking down the hallway that's dressed like a boy, goes into the boys' restroom, then come out dressed like a girl. That's a red fucking flag right
Well,
there,
one
bro.
loyal. So you thinking all teachers got visuals on these cameras, or are you just thinking one person is looking at these
No,
cameras?
the truancy officer is supposed to be watching cameras. That's his
Nigga,
job.
I'm trying to say, ain't nobody doing all that. I'm trying to tell you, even
Oh
when we
no,
went to
that's what
school,
they do
people
here.
change clothes all the
That's what they
time.
do
Ain't
in
nobody keeping
California
track of a
too.
million kids and saying, well, ain't this what little Johnny had on?
They not keeping track of a million kids, man. They keeping track of suspicious behavior. And a motherfucker going
But
into the
once again,
boys'
we're talking
bathroom and
about
dressed like a boy.
outfits. We're talking about
Hold on.
outfits.
I understand that. A kid walking into the boys' restroom dressed like a boy, coming out dressed like a girl, ain't suspicious?
Nigga, kids most likely will have a jacket on or a hoodie on first and foremost. Then when you get off the bus, first of all, you can switch your outfit on the bus. Thank you. I don't know how long it's been since you've been in school, but I'm trying to tell you, even kids was the
Look.
girls was in the bathroom doing
You can
each
keep
other's
on
hair
making
type
up. You
shit.
can keep on making up fucking excuses if you want, but
That's not
nowadays
no
you can't do
excuse.
shit
That's real
like
life
that.
shit. The girls was in
After
the bathroom
all the
doing each other's
fucking
hair,
after
outfits
all the
changing,
fucking
tucking shirts in
school
the back,
shootings and
everything.
shit, after all the school shootings and shit, they are watching these cameras, man. And if they ain't
Loyal,
saying nothing,
school
it's because they
shootings ain't
choose not
nothing
to.
new, brother. Columbine
I
been
know.
happen.
I know that. That's why I know what they doing.
They not watching no motherfucking cameras because crimes are still happening
Oh
at
my
schools off
goodness.
camera.
So y'all must don't have your that school where your brother going to, he must don't have a truancy officer because they
There
do
is
watch the
one, and what I
cameras.
just told you, what do they regulate? The front door. They buzz you in, hold your ID card up to the
They
door. That's
watch the
it.
cameras. Yes, they
That's
watch
it.
the
I said
cameras.
that already.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. What the fuck do you
I
think
said
I'm
they're not
talking about, Trick?
monitoring the kids' outfits. You know how many kids is
Man,
passing
look.
through that door?
If you coming through the school and you showing the truancy off of your ID, he ain't
No, no,
monitoring
no, no,
you?
no, no. Guests, not students.
Hmm.
Guests. Big
Yes.
difference. Nigga, we were
Bro,
able to take
they
wellness
not
walk in
just
and
let
walk off and go to the damn gas station during wellness walk in and then join back into the line and they would never know.
see, look, see that y'all fucking up. That's what it is. Y'all fucking up. Anybody
That's
can
just
come on the
real life
school.
shit. That's what I'm saying. People
It's
easily be
not
going
real
into the
life
bathroom
shit.
doing their hair,
That's
all types of shit.
that's fucked up shit. That shit that's not supposed to be
I'll
happening
give you something
because
small,
the whole
lawyer. They
reason
had
behind
banned
the
those
whole
snowman.
reason. God damn, dog. Go ahead.
My bad. No, I was saying they banned those snowman shirts. Well, you know when Jeezy was popping, they had the snowman shirts. So we used to like my mom then and everybody in the community didn't want us wearing them. So we used to go buy them and shit at the swap meets and shit, and we would have them in our backpacks. When we got to school, we say fuck it, we put them hoes on and just get kicked out of class by second period and have to change our shirts. So we would always have multiple shirts and shit. So it happens all the time, dog.
Yep.
But bro, when you went to school, did they make you stop at the door and show ID to get into school?
In elementary school, they start. If anybody came in that wasn't like a kid, hell yeah, you couldn't just walk into the school.
So they
You
just
know what I'm saying?
let random kids just come on the campus.
I mean, we all came to school in the morning in elementary school, and we left. Like,
No,
why would a random kid come into school?
Loyal, we did not.
well,
No
see, that's the
children is
thing.
checking in at no
Hey,
damn
Lawyer,
doors
listen
at
to
no
what I'm
school.
telling you.
That's what I'm
Even when I
saying.
was in high school, Lawyer, it's no way to check each and every student to see if they actually go to that school or not. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I did my whole junior and senior year. Like, most of my friends went to the other high schools, so it's like, nigga, I go on they camp, nigga. Sometimes I go sit in they school for lunch, nigga, and kick it. Like, yeah, that's who the fuck finna
That's
check?
facts.
Who finna like what teacher finna come up and be like, this student don't look familiar? Like, nigga, it's just a bunch of fucking kids at that point.
Y'all just read a whole motherfucking jungle gym and shit. That's what y'all was going to.
No,
No,
that's
nigga, you
real
just you
shit.
just it's, you just fall
Check it
out to
out.
the other school, go
Check
eat
it out.
lunch,
Check it out.
see a girl you talking to, all type of shit. Like,
Shit,
you
even
know,
on the buses. Look, on the bus, they used to try to regulate it because you really wasn't supposed to ride any bus home. You're supposed to take the designated bus. But say, for instance, you got a girlfriend, boyfriend, some shit like that, or your friend just coming to your house. So you would just basically sneak them on the bus and then, just put them in the seat where somebody usually sit. Yes, there's assigned seats, but the bus driver don't remember none of them damn people like that.
Y'all something else, man.
We had almost got caught. We had to run off the campus. Me and
Look, see,
Dustin.
see. That's what I'm
But
talking about right
that's
there.
what I'm saying. It's a risk. But nigga, like once we ran and jumped in the car and peeled off, did you think that truancy officer got in his fucking car and chased after us like the Pope? Nigga, we was gone. Like,
Nah, probably
fuck you
not.
gonna
But
do?
look, he could have easily just made a report on y'all. That's all I'm saying.
And say what?
and how does he know us? He don't even know
Right.
us.
What the fuck is he gonna
God
say?
damn,
There's
bro.
a bunch of
Y'all,
niggas from the
Loyal
east
so
side
y'all
riding
know
to
what
the
slow.
he gonna
school.
say?
Fuck, he
You
gonna
know what he
say
gonna say?
shit.
You know what he gonna say? He gonna give a description of your height, your race,
There's gonna be
how your
plenty of kids
hair
Oh,
that
look,
look
okay.
like that.
what
Poor
kind of
black
clothes
kids
you
with
wear,
This nigga,
what
braids
look,
and
what
baggy
type of
lawyer,
clothes.
car it was.
Ain't
lawyer.
nobody
I
about to do all
swear,
that.
bro.
This
That's why y'all
nigga,
niggas used to
if
get
this
caught
nigga
by the
would have
cops.
described me and my homies back
Loyal,
then,
you need to become a
listen,
truancy
loyal.
officer.
If that nigga would have tried
God
to
damn, that's
describe
how
us
niggas
back
get
then,
caught.
loyal, that nigga would have described damn near every black nigga in my high school, bro. We was all looking the same. Low
And look,
fade,
Right. A
wave,
nigga,
and if
yeah,
the
a nigga
cop,
with some
blonde
if the
hair.
braids,
cop,
a
look,
big ass
and look,
throwback jersey.
and guess what the cops gonna do? And guess what the cops gonna do? Everybody that fit the description is gonna stop
That's
that
every nigga.
motherfucker. Then where every nigga get stopped then.
Cool, long as it ain't me.
Well, your day gonna come because guess what? Somebody else gonna pull the same shit and you gonna fit the description and they gonna pull you over.
And guess
That's
what?
how that shit
That happened.
happens.
And listen, it
That's how
happened.
that shit
And guess what
happens.
happened? And guess what happened, lawyer, when that happened? And they figure out this ain't the nigga we looking for. You roast
Let
their
you
ass.
go.
Ah, you bitch ass
Yeah.
cop died. I
They
told
let you
you I
go.
wasn't him.
They
I
let
told
you
you.
go and
Talking about
then
some you
next
fit the
time.
description. Get your bitch ass out of here. You
Hey
talk
look,
shit to the police after they wrong.
yeah, you do. But guess what they do? They write your name down, they got your ID, they got a description of you, and all that shit. They know where you stay. See, I mean, I don't
So
understand
what they gonna do? Illegal
why,
shit?
if they want to, shit.
So if they want to do some illegal shit, then I would do something illegal to them. We could play that game.
Yep, a kid doing illegal shit
I was a
against.
different type of kid.
I know a lot of motherfuckers are
I
different
went to
types of
school with
kids.
niggas that was crack kingpins, man. Like it was a different type of vibe when I was in high school.
Hit
Niggas,
different.
You're right.
nigga. When
Shit
I
hit
I
was in
went
high
to
different.
I
school,
went to
when
school
I
at the
was in
same
high school,
time.
I seen niggas' mamas coming up to the school to buy crack from niggas in motherfucking junior year.
Shit.
Niggas. Like, yeah.
Selling
Nigga,
weed in the parking
I
lot at
saw
lunch.
some
Shit
of the
hit different.
same shit. I saw some of the same shit. But look, I also saw the other side of this shit too. That's why I could say what I'm saying.
What's the other side?
The other side of the shit is, yeah, you getting over at the moment, but what happens when it happens to you?
Top
You
of the
talking
world,
just like an
my
old nigga.
right.
That's the
Shit
So
sound
oldest
nigga,
shit
right.
ever.
Get your Sharif,
I
get your
went to
Sharif
school. I
from Minister
graduated high
Society
school in
ass out of here.
When
1996. I
when they come
graduated
knocking open at
high
the door
school
for
in
you, you ain't gonna feel so
1996.
good, is you?
And
No.
look, nigga. In 1996, they wasn't doing the shit they doing right now
Yes,
in
the fuck they
schools right now.
is.
Bro, they wasn't doing that shit. Bro, we didn't
Yes,
have
they was.
cameras. We didn't have cameras in our school, and
It don't matter. No, you said they
motherfuckers
wasn't
wouldn't get
doing
in
the same
search.
thing. They
Yeah, they
was
not
doing the
doing the
same
same
thing. It
thing.
just wasn't no cameras.
Yeah, and look, they wouldn't searching people and shit like that when you come to school.
Yes, the fuck they was.
No,
It
they
was
wouldn't in my school.
it was metal detectors at the door.
Nigga, we
They
didn't
got them
have
in New York
look.
too.
Look, when I graduated high school, we didn't have cell phones and none of that shit, bro.
You ain't have a beeper?
Guns always been around,
Yeah,
brother.
we had a pager,
Okay.
but you could
Was it now listen. You
you
ain't
couldn't
have no
use the
cell phone.
pager
Wait,
during
loyal.
school times.
Did you
Yeah.
have a beeper and how many payphones was on your school campus?
Oh, you couldn't use cell phones on the school. You couldn't
I
even
ain't
have you
say
couldn't even
cell
have
phone,
your
I said
pay.
payphones.
You couldn't use that's what I meant, pay phones. You couldn't use pay phones on the school during school hours. So them phones right there, that was just for show. Nigga, you couldn't even wear a hat in the school, dog. You
So
had
you
to
mean
take your
to tell me I come
hmm?
from the area you come from? Nigga, it was damn near a
You
payphone every
graduated
3 blocks.
you graduated in 1996?
I graduated in 2000. I started in 96.
My
Oh,
daddy graduated in '96.
yeah.
Right. I started in
Yeah.
96. So the
Ask your
year you
dad
grad
did
wait
they
a minute,
have
loyal. The year you
Uh,
graduated, I would have been a freshman your senior year. So we would have been in high school together.
yeah, and
okay.
loyal. My daddy's still a young nigga.
But
So
look,
And that's
yeah,
crazy,
no,
loyal,
he
because
was
I
he
look
was
20
hanging
years
with the
younger than you. How the fuck
kingpins.
that happened?
nigga, you don't
Right.
even know how I look, nigga, and you do not look like you're 20, nigga.
Get your
Let's just
ass.
get that out your motherfucking mind right now, nigga. I don't care how much grease and lip and Vaseline you put on, nigga. You
I don't
just
give
look
a
like
fuck how many
a
chickens
greased
you
up ugly
kill.
nigga.
I don't give a fuck how many chickens you
Just
kill and
a
rinse the chicken oil off
dark,
of and
greasy
put on your
nigga.
scalp, nigga.
Look like one of
You
the
oily
Roots
chicken
characters
skin
and
ass
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
This
Nigga
nigga
look like one
boiling
of
the
the
chicken
Roots
oil out of
characters,
chickens
nigga.
to rub on this motherfucking head. Talking about me.
Nigga,
Chicken
hold on, I
grease.
ain't talking about you, nigga.
You
You trying to talk
chicken
about me.
George,
That
nigga.
shit backfired on your bitch ass. That's all that is.
Chicken George.
Yep, I get free eggs, and if I want to, I eat one of the
You
motherfuckers.
be laying the egg. Of course you gonna get a
And
free
nigga,
egg.
you go to the grocery store and get them
Nigga,
fucking
you lay the
5-week
egg.
old
You gonna get
vegetables
a
and
free
shit.
egg if you lay the
Say
egg.
what?
If you lay the egg,
You'll
you
get
gonna
an
get a
egg, nigga.
free egg,
My
nigga.
chicken, matter of fact, my chickens lay eggs for your goofy looking ass. That's what they do. They lay one for you too, and they lay
Get
one for
your
me.
ass
All
down. I
right.
want to lay. I don't want none of your chicken eggs, gang. I'm good.
Well, thank you. More for me, motherfucker. All right, more
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me.
You can have all them bitches.
Hell yeah, I eat the motherfucker like a motherfucker. I put them in everything. Eggs,
Chicken,
everything. My dogs
chicken,
eat eggs too.
chicken egg eating ass snagger.
Hey, don't you worry about it. But look,
Chicken
19
eating chicken eggs, y'all.
back
Where's
to
the
back to when
vibration
I
and
started
feel it?
school.
Like King Will said the right thing. He said, y'all haven't been to school in a while on how it's
Yeah.
ran to know how it's run. I told Laura,
Nah, I watched
stay
all
in his
my kids
place.
go through. I watched all my kids go through high school, and I noticed that the shit that they was doing wasn't like what we was doing. So King, whatever the fuck his name is, and your bitch ass, y'all can stay in y'all place. All right. So
That's not what he said. He said,
you
you
ain't
haven't
gotta
been
be
to school in
brand
a
new to know
while.
this brand new shit. You ain't gotta be brand new to know this
He
brand
said,
new shit.
that's not what he said. He said, you haven't been to school in a while to know on how it's ran.
Nigga, it's like I'm in school when I have to fucking make these cocksuckers go to school. Shit. Gotta help them with their
So where
homework.
did
I
he
gotta
lie
go to
when he said,
meetings and
you
shit.
haven't been to school in a while?
Okay, so I just came from the fucking high school today. You ain't been to high school, nigga, besides when
So
you went
you
to
went
school.
today and still didn't know that the students don't have to check in at the door?
They do gotta check in.
When?
When my son went up there just now to get his tickets for his graduation, he had to check in at the door, and then they had to check and make sure he was a
Because
student
if he's
there.
graduating, that means what? He's no longer a student there. He's a guest now.
Nigga, you still a student until you graduate. He getting the
If he had to
tickets
The
check
to
whole
in, then
time.
guess what
graduate.
that made
For
him, dum
us.
dum?
For us,
A
dumb
Yeah,
dumb.
the
student
No,
has
only
an
you
time
dumb
for
attendance.
ass.
that, my
Cause
kids,
you up here trying to
my kids,
That's a lie, loyal. the
my
students
kids are
have
in
attendance
elementary
records.
school,
You wouldn't
if
have to
they
check
don't
Shut
in.
your goofy ass up. You don't even understand what I
they
just
don't
said. Let
have to.
K-Dub talk, Trick.
Thought so,
No,
Trick.
I was just finna say, like, if my kids are late, like if it's after 7:45, I walk
Mhm.
in and sign the papers, but my kids can pretty much just walk on to class. They don't have to wait on me to do
He's
nothing. They
saying
can
his
just
son
go.
wasn't late, K-Dub. Regular hours. He just had to check in all of a sudden.
They do, man. They gotta go to
No,
the
they
front
don't.
desk.
Ask your
Now
son,
The
is that
listen,
doors,
if
normal?
you're a
the
senior,
fucking
yeah. Now,
doors are locked in the
after
first
I
place.
became
Loyal. If your son
after
attends the school, then there's an attendance.
Look, listen here, clown.
That's what
Yes, my
homeroom
son
is
attends the
for. They
school.
do check in homeroom. So unless
Look,
your son was late,
didn't I
then
just
he would
say the
have to do
doors are
attendance in
fucking
the
locked? You
office.
can't even just walk into the
If
school
the
through the
doors was locked,
office.
guess what that means? Your son was late.
The, God
I
damn it.
mean, loyal. My daughter's school doors are locked. You have to buzz
Shut
in
your.
order to get
Oh,
through
my
the
bad. Go ahead.
door. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what
to.
I'm
K-Dub.
talking
That's
about.
true enough. You
That
have to
trick don't
buzz
know
in.
Hey,
nothing.
But
and ain't look. Shut your bitch ass up, Zay. Now look, Zay. K-Dub, didn't you say they got to get buzzed in? That means that somebody got to come
If
out
they
there and check
late,
and make sure whether or not they late or
no,
not.
no, 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 no. You just literally you walk up to the door, you hit the button, and the secretary let you in. She gonna see you through the little
Yeah,
peephole. See what the fuck. She gonna let you in. I mean, but she
yeah,
just
that's what
from
I'm
behind the
talking
desk.
about.
I mean,
She's sitting
yeah, but
behind the
then
desk. She want to
everybody.
make sure that you're a
and your
student
son go
or
to a homeroom,
ask you
and
what
that's
your
where they
visit
take his
is.
attendance at.
Zay, I
Unless
didn't
he
say
is
all of
late.
that. Shut your cocksucking ass up. I ain't say all that,
Yeah,
nigga.
There's no way kids are getting off a bus and they all lining up at the door and checking in one by one.
Did I say that?
yeah. No, it don't work
That's
like
what
that
you
because you go to
said.
breakfast and
Did
everything.
not,
You
did
go
I
to
say that,
breakfast or
nigga?
you go to the
And
gym
guess what?
Thank
or
you. And then you go to your
Hey, look,
homeroom.
look. Let me tell
right.
you.
Loyal
Guess
ain't
who's
been in school
standing
in
out
ice
there?
ages, so he don't
Guess
know no
who's
better.
standing out there making sure them kids getting off the bus and going into the school? A
Not
teacher
you.
or a truancy officer. Just because your drunk ass ain't there in the morning time watching these kids going to school, don't mean I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Once again,
I
You
you
mean,
and
that
wrong.
may be
King,
true, but it was
King,
normally
whoever the
our
fuck you was
principal.
talking to, can
It
kiss
was
my
normally
ass.
our principal or assistant principal standing at the bus,
There you
just
go.
greeting us
There you
Thank
go.
walking into
you. And the
the
There
door
room.
you
be
go.
wide open. The students
There
are
you
just
go.
walking
Right.
in.
And
So
look, if
imagine
another
Right.
if
We
you
just
student,
didn't go to
walking
that
in.
school and you a
uh,
student and you walking in with the
imagine
rest of the
this.
students, ain't nobody was gonna stop you and be like, "Hey, you don't go here." You just
Yes, they
walking right on
will.
in with the rest
Yes,
of the
they
time.
will. Nigga, I don't know what kind of school you went to. Probably a fucking zoo. But real
Yeah, nah,
schools,
lawyer.
the
Like this
teachers and
wasn't
the
early. This
faculty
wasn't
recognize who the
this. Say for
students are.
instance,
God
say for
damn.
instance, if we was to go to the tech center and that's off school campus, you going to another campus. Say for instance, it's another student that hop on your bus. They could
Hmm.
go to the school. Like they would have to find their
I
way back
told
to
him
their
this nigga don't
home,
Yeah,
listen.
but they
This
could
nigga
you
go
couldn't
to
do
the
that.
slow.
school.
You
You
couldn't
was
do that in
slow,
my day.
slow.
In
Of
my
course
day, you
not, nigga.
couldn't
That
do
was
that.
back in the '60s.
That was the
Yeah.
90s, nigga.
Oh my
Shut
bad.
your trick ass up, Zay. Just because you just
Old ass
graduated
nigga.
school yesterday, nigga, don't mean that you fucking
You an
know what the
old
fuck
nigga.
happened with me,
You an
nigga.
old nigga, Lil. You an
That's all
old
right.
nigga,
I'll be
Lil.
all that. I'll be all
That
that.
nigga don't know no better. That
But
nigga
all
thought
my
everybody
kids,
had to
And
line
all
up at
my
the
and
door and
kids
loyal,
check
yeah,
in.
I
been
don't know.
graduated
I
this
don't know how the
bitch.
school ran with you graduating the same year as my dad. I
Like
mean, I'm pretty sure I
slavery.
can get my dad on here
Like
and
slavery.
give you the same scenario
They a
of what I
trick.
just said about hopping off at another school after you leave the tech center. And then
Mm-hmm.
if
Yeah,
you
you
have a
could.
car, my dad had a car since the seventh grade. So my dad was
God
literally
damn.
driving to leaving the tech center to go
That nigga was
to
breaking the
the
law.
yeah. So yeah.
That nigga was
Nigga, I
breaking the
don't know what
law.
the fuck you were doing, but my daddy was everywhere.
Hey, in
Okay.
seventh
Lil just
grade,
ain't had
nigga,
no
you
go
don't
to
have
him.
cars,
That
nigga. You
nigga ain't
don't
had
even
no
have a
go to
permit in
him.
seventh grade. Shut your dumb ass up, eh?
You ain't
In
had no
seventh
go.
grade,
No, but
You
I
don't even
live.
have a permit.
My family is from a rural area. That's why he got away with that. Most kids in a
What
rural
area is
area
that?
drive daily.
Hold on. It was in farmland.
You
You
just
driving a
mad because you
It
tractor?
couldn't
wasn't
do it,
tech. I
Lord.
mean,
Was a nigga driving a
yeah, it was
tractor to
tech.
school?
Yeah, my granddad. We sitting on about 200 plus acres of farmland. So yeah.
Okay.
So he drove a tractor to school.
No, he
Cause
didn't
that's the
drive no
only legal
tractor.
means.
No, he had a
What
car.
he,
Actually, I'm gonna ask him what
he
kind of
drove.
car it was. My dad had a car.
Okay, ask him what kind of car it
Lord be
was.
hating.
Nah,
Hmm.
I'm not hating, man. It just, I just recognize certain things. It's no
Yeah,
big deal.
hate. That's all.
It's no big deal. If that's what
Oh,
he
Right.
did,
trick
he
ass
did.
hater.
I ain't got
You
look.
a
I ain't
trick
got
ass
no
Now wait
hater.
a
problems with
minute. He
that.
You
gonna
a
answer me
trick
in a
ass
minute. He getting
hater.
ready for work.
Oh, trick ass hater.
Who the hater
Nigga don't know
is your
nothing.
motherfucking ass, nigga. You
You
went
didn't
through a
curse up that man
continuation
in the
school. That's
chat.
what you was going
That
through.
man spoke nothing but the truth. Salutes to like
That
King
man
Will.
jumped on your bullshit ass bandwagon, and
No,
both of
he
y'all
said he worked in
deserve
the
what y'all
school,
got.
brother. He works in the school.
Well, that's even worse because they the
No,
ones
that's
we
even
talking
worse that
about.
you try to think that you knew what you was talking about, and that
They
nigga
the
had to
ones we
correct
talking
you.
about.
If you
They
read
the
the
ones we
comments, he been
talking about.
correcting you the whole time.
Look, that man ain't been correcting shit. Come on
Because
up
your
here and
ass don't know
correct
what you
me if you
talking
gonna do
about. You
that.
just up there embarking.
First
You
of
up there
all, it ain't your
Yes,
barking.
ass. Look,
he's definitely right.
first of
There's a
all, it
dress
ain't
code
your
at school
ass.
because I remember
Shut
the
the fuck
morning
up.
that I walked off the bus
Mm-hmm.
and my dress was like, what's wrong? That was a while ago.
It got
What
to go
happened?
past your fingertips,
A
K-Dub.
while ago.
They got
What
to
you
go
say?
past
Her
them
dress was
fingertips.
what?
It's a dress code.
Oh yeah. So the motherfuckers was watching. They making sure that them kids is where they supposed to be. You couldn't even ride a different bus when I went to school. You couldn't get on another
Loyal.
bus.
That's because y'all didn't have buses. Y'all had
We did have
carriages.
buses, nigga. Y'all niggas didn't have shit. Y'all was
Y'all
riding
had
on them
horse
little.
and carriage.
Y'all was riding Ubers, nigga. That's what y'all was
No, that's what
riding.
they riding now. Ubers. My little brother be taking the Uber when he missed the bus.
That's what you was riding too.
No,
Oh
Uber
wait,
wasn't
no.
around when I was around.
Y'all was getting escorted
We
by the
still had the
police to
yellow
school.
cab, ho. We still had the yellow cab service, huh? Nice
Yeah,
try.
y'all was getting escorted by the police at school. Y'all had to have a fucking
No, we
escort
didn't.
when y'all went to school because y'all was a bunch of monkeys.
Child boo.
No, what I was saying was when
We
I
didn't
would get
want you
off the
monkeys to
bus
get
in the
out of
morning
line.
to go with what like King Will said, that's actual factual. If your dress was
Hold on.
above your fucking knee, if you was above your knee, oh no, you gotta go home. Or you got something to change in. Yeah, you gotta go.
Go put your gym shorts
Nah.
on.
Right. You gotta go.
See, Laura wouldn't know nothing about all that.
Nah, I went to school like a normal person.
Yeah, that means you went to school in the 60s.
I went to school like a normal person. I didn't have to change up clothes and none of that shit when I was at school, except for gym class.
Mm-hmm.
Except for gym class.
That's why like King Will said he could tell you ain't been in the school in a while.
Well,
You don't
please.
know how that stuff operate.
Well, please.
World stop.
World,
Carry
please.
on.
World, please. Nah, look. That man can say what he want to say. All I'm knowing
Ain't nobody
is
need you to
that
correct nothing. You already look crazy now.
who look crazy.
You
And
tell
I'm
me,
not
because
trying
that
to
man can
correct
say
shit.
whatever he already said what he wanted to say, brother.
And I said whatever the fuck I wanted to say. What is your point there,
But you
Zay?
was
Huh?
wrong, though.
Shut up, Zenith.
Instead of you just telling him he was right and you was wrong,
Your
you
name
sit
is
here wanting
Zenith
to argue.
Zachariah Zay. Zenith Zachariah Zay. Shut your
Look,
ass
you
up.
still
Nobody want
trying
to
to
hear that
argue
shit.
instead of telling that man he was right and you was wrong.
I ain't telling that man if he was right or wrong or not because I'm not judging what he's talking about. All I'm saying is what I was going through
He
when I
worked
went to
at a
school.
school for 7
I don't give
years.
a fuck what kind of credentials that man got. What the hell does that mean?
You hate him because he know the truth
Niggas,
and your ass looking
niggas be
crazy.
saying shit on the internet like that got weight behind it. He's a
Loyal,
superintendent of the
he
school
could have been
system.
a janitor at a school and still
He
knew
could
more
have
than you knew.
he could have been a senior authority at the school. Who cares, nigga? Shit,
Look
I'm
at
just
you and
telling you
get
what
feelings
I
because you
went
ain't
through.
know nothing. Look at you and
Shut your
get
trick
feelings because you
ass
ain't
up.
know nothing.
I'm in my feelings. How do I get in my feelings? How do you do that? How do you get in your feelings?
Get out of them.
Shut your crazy ass up, nigga. You
Tell
have
me how you get
feelings,
out
all
of them so I
right?
can teach you how to
You
get back in
have
them.
feelings, Trick. I didn't know you could
Tell
walk
me
in
how to
and out
get
of a
you up out of
feeling.
them so I can teach you how to
That's
put you
what's
back
wrong
up
with
in
you
them, brother.
psychotic ass niggas
That's
sometimes.
what's
Just be
wrong with
saying shit
you.
just to say
That's
it.
what's wrong with you.
Look at this. That motherfucker got a huge
You really
glass
thought
of
kids
fucking
had to
drink.
line up at the door just to enter the school?
Some of them do, especially in elementary school. Little kids got to
Child
line up to
pool,
come in
child
school.
pool. When them doors
They
open
don't
is
just
open,
open open the door of a
Lord, when them
fucking
doors
bus
is
and
open,
kids
Lord,
just
them doors be
pour out.
open, Lord. When them
That's
doors is open,
bullshit.
Lord, them
And
doors
if
be
you
open,
just
Lord.
allowing kids to do that shit, you ain't got no
They
structure to the
getting off
school.
the bus. They getting off the
They
bus.
they just flying off the bus, trampling each other, just running everywhere and
No,
shit.
they getting off the
Free
bus.
for
As soon
all.
as the bus door open, they
No,
walking straight inside the school.
Bullshit. Them little motherfucking kids get off the bus, they line up because they already know
No,
what
because if
class
it's
they going
raining or
into.
something outside, Lord, why would they be outside lined up?
Well, they would wear rain gear. So get your
No,
little
they'd be
ass in
walking inside the
line,
school and making
and
sure they staying
everybody
warm.
single file line going to their
Nobody
classrooms.
is
That's how
doing
the
that.
shit
They're not in
was.
the military.
Well, that's what the fuck is wrong with these
No,
kids
that's what the
nowadays.
fuck is
Y'all
what's
need to
wrong with you
start doing it.
military people that think everybody's supposed to move like y'all
Nigga,
did in
you
the
more
military.
military than me. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You
Come
went
on, some
through boot camp from
tip.
7 years old all the way up into 25. Nigga, don't tell me I'm boot camp, nigga. You
You is
boot
boot
camp.
camped out.
You
You just
probably
thought that some
still go
elementary
through
schools is
boot camp.
elementary
You
school students
you
is about to
probably
line
still
up
go through boot
single
camp when
file
you go
order
home for the
outside in the
holidays, nigga.
rain and
When
walk
you go
in one
home
by
for
one.
Thanksgiving, you gotta pop to attention before you
Motherfucker.
come in that bitch and go through a uniform inspection.
Attention!
Hell yeah, you know that's what your pops
At
be doing.
ease.
Be like, Zay,
Motherfucker.
fall in. You go
Cause
run
your
over there.
ass dumb.
Yes, Commander.
Then he gonna sit here and try to argue with us because I just brought my son to the school yesterday. He had to check in.
I said today, dumbass.
Lord,
He didn't have to check
Lord,
in picking up tickets because the nigga done with
Lord,
school,
picking at
dog.
him. I told you
Thank
that. I told you
goodness.
that. I told
Thank
you that. And you
goodness.
sat there and tried to play stupid. I'm like, no, he's still a student there. He hasn't graduated yet.
He is. They graduate on Friday, dumbass.
Child boo. If he graduated on Friday, that means he already done. He's already done at school. The grades have already been submitted. That nigga been
Yeah.
disenrolled from school. That's why
But
he's picking up
look,
tickets for
they are
graduation.
still allowing him to go to school until the
Child,
graduation
no,
day.
they're allowing them to come to the campus or come to the school to collect tickets or for the graduation, but they're not allowing him to
No.
attend no classes because he already graduated.
If he wanted to, if he was, they do. They are allowing him to do
No,
that.
he is not, nigga. They're not gonna have graduation on Friday and be
Ah, man, you
submitting
don't
grades
know
on
about
Friday
how
for
they
the same
have like
graduation. What
senior
are you
day
talking
or they
about?
have
What are
like
you
a
talking about?
all day
What are you
homeroom.
talking about, Lul?
You don't understand that. I don't even
Ain't
think you
nobody
went to regular
graduation gonna
school.
be on Friday and they gonna stop their classes on Friday and be like, all right, time for you to walk across stage.
They not having classes, nigga. They just hanging out,
I
doing
said that already.
yearbooks or
I
some
already said that
bullshit.
already. I already said that
Yeah,
already. What is you
but they
talking
going
about?
to school like a
What is
regular
you talking
school
about?
day. So
That's
look,
what
they
he
go to
telling
school in
you.
the morning.
That's what he
They
telling
Thank
going to
you.
school
you.
every. They going to school in the
I'm
morning,
telling you right
and they
now, they do
getting out
not
of
want no
school in the
kids hanging
afternoon.
around at school, just hanging out at school. They don't want no kids just hanging around at school. That's trouble. That's a
Yeah.
fight. That's a fight
Hold
waiting to
on,
happen, bro. That's a security risk, dog.
Loyal
I used
ain't been
to,
to school in
hold
ice
on,
cream.
bruh.
He don't know
nigga.
no difference.
CeeLo,
Man, I'm
chill the
telling you,
fuck out.
I'm telling you,
Look,
they don't let no kids just hang around at school.
Yeah,
Nigga, if
Loyal
you
don't know
ain't
what
in
he's talking
nigga,
class
about.
and you ain't doing shit, get your ass on. He telling
That
you he
nigga
going to
already
did you
school,
say they
but
was
graduated.
I'm
His
not gonna
in?
hate
grades have
on him.
already
Are
been
you
I'm not
submitted.
even
listening,
gonna hate
nigga?
on him.
His
I ain't gonna
paperwork
hate on him.
already in the mail on
Hey,
the way
what
to
was
the
that
school.
song
Lord,
that
what is you
CeeLo
talking
sung?
about? What is you
Ain't that
talking
that
about?
mad at you
I
song
remember
or some
when
shit?
I remember when I lost my mind.
Okay.
Something about that
This nigga, hold
day,
on,
and
man.
I had to
Loyal
let
That
go.
nigga,
going
that nigga sound just like CeeLo.
crazy.
Zay, shut the
He's
fuck up.
going crazy.
Zay, shut the fuck up and let that
He's
nigga sing.
going crazy. Follow
Privacy.
Nigga, you sound just like CeeLo, nigga. You should make mad.
Motherfucker.
I'm telling you, nigga, you would make a lot of money doing that shit.
I'm
What you
working on.
said?
I ain't gonna hate on your son, but I'm just letting you know. You might want to pop up on him if you that. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't want to. Never mind. Don't worry about
Loyal
it. He
just
going to
making
school.
up stuff. Trip.
He going
Don't
to
put that on
school.
his son. That's Loyal lying.
Trip, look, check
That
it
boy
out. Go
went up
listen.
to that school to get them tickets, and that was it. Loyal act like somebody went up to the school, was hanging out for 12 periods, 4
Don't listen
periods,
to
and
Zay
left.
trick ass. I said that he went to go get his tickets. You think he stayed at the school? No, he just stayed. He didn't. But look, check it out. When I was in school,
Boy,
you could stay in.
bye. What they had
You could
graduation
be in
practice?
school all the time.
When they
Yes,
had
we always got
graduation
graduation
practice?
practice. Yes.
That's why he at the school, Loyal.
He's not. I didn't say that's
You
what
said
he's
damn
doing, you
slow.
dumbass.
That you said damn slow.
And listen to you, nigga. It's not slow. It's slow, nigga.
I
All right,
think
you
you're
so damn slow,
crazy.
and you don't sound like you need
I
to sing
think
that
you're
song.
crazy.
But look, them niggas, man. You could go to the high school and look. As long as you there, science
Not you still trying
yearbooks
to
are
make
doing
sense
some
of something
shit.
that your ass already messed up on.
They Shut your dumb ass up,
Old
nigga.
trick ass
What
nigga.
school you went to? I think you lied about the same high school as your brother, nigga. You probably went to
Lord,
a continuation school, probably a
Lord.
sane
Remember when
asylum or
you
some
went to
shit.
school? They wasn't doing all this. So only stick to what you know, and that's not
Yeah,
much.
and you probably
Okay.
went to an
'Cause
insane
I think
asylum,
you're
nigga. You graduating tear crazy.
crazy. I graduated on time, brother.
Nigga, you
And
graduated
and in
tear
my 12th grade
crazy.
year, I had early work release, and
That
I
nigga said work
graduated
release. What, he was in
earlier
prison? I told you
without
he
having to
was
do
at a
too many
sane
more classes.
asylum. This nigga was at a insane asylum talking about some
No,
early
you
work
got it.
release.
When you got enough credits, they just let you out of school down south. They just tell you you can go at
Mm-hmm.
12 or whatever. Or sometimes they tell you not to come. Towards the end of my year,
They
I
tell
didn't
you
go
not to
to
do what?
high school my last year until football season was over, and then I just left.
We
Shit, they told
had
me
a
that
thing called work. I don't know if it was work release or work something, but basically you
work
just go to
study.
work from
Yeah,
there.
it's called work study. You go to maybe like till lunch, and then you get the fuck on.
Yep,
Yep. I
that's
had
what
that,
we
but
had, boy.
then after
Oh,
football, my principal
so
was like,
how you
"Man, just go
motherfuckers
test
didn't
out."
know what I was talking about earlier? How y'all didn't know what I was talking about earlier then?
We
If
still
y'all
don't know
know
what you were
about
talking
work
about
study.
earlier.
Shut your clown ass up. You knew
Oh,
exactly what I
trickies,
was talking about. You
bitch.
just wanted to be in.
You old trickies. Anybody trying to holler at your old trickies?
You ain't gotta holler at me, motherfucker. Just shut
Them
the
niggas
fuck
think
up
we
and let me
back in
say
the
what I gotta
'60s.
say.
Someone goes, "Oh, I'm back in my day. You wasn't able to skip school. How? How? You wasn't able to get on that long bus. How? Please let
Nigga,
me and my
because
cousin go to the
motherfuckers,
same
you
school,
know
and they spent the
why?
night over my house.
Because,
They getting right on my bus.
yeah, look,
The
because the
fuck?
motherfucker was doing his job back then. Nowadays, they don't give a
The
fuck about y'all
fuck?
kids.
The fuck?
They don't
Nigga,
give a
y'all was
fuck
on
about the
public
kids.
transportation buses. What is you
Man,
talking
these
about? The
kids riding
fuck?
around here with blickies, boy. You better leave them little niggas alone.
Trip,
Bop
don't
that.
even listen to that nigga. Them
And
niggas
look,
have to
look,
ride
look,
public
see?
transit buses.
And
They ain't
look,
even have
you
the
would
policy
say
of
that.
your
Them
school
little niggas
buses.
wearing driving around
The
here
fuck?
with blickies. You better leave them little niggas alone. They'll pop you. Nigga, I'll pop a little nigga too. What the
No,
fuck?
you wouldn't. That's why you got popped by a little
Shit.
nigga. The fuck?
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That nigga was my
The
age. That wasn't
fuck?
no little nigga.
Yes, it
All
was.
right.
That nigga
And
was
how
your
Your
you
gun,
know?
your
How
age.
you
gun
know he
go,
ain't
your
get
gun
popped,
go
nigga?
pow pow, and his gun go. That's two different things.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
It's
spraying
two
and
different
playing.
things.
He's spraying and playing. He's spraying
Cut
and
your ass in
playing. I'm a
half.
marksman, nigga.
Cut your ass
I'm a
in half.
motherfucking expert marksman,
Loyal,
and
cut
he's
it out,
spraying and
boy.
playing.
Okay.
Most of them niggas don't even shoot who they shooting at. I don't even see how a nigga get killed nowadays the way they shooting.
So you would take the risk
Boy.
running down children, and you know they don't know how to shoot. That's what you're saying. You'd
What
endanger
do
the
you
That's what he's
mean?
public
saying.
for
I'll take the
truancy.
risk. Listen to this
I'll
nigga.
endanger the public for truancy.
Listen to
You get over here, nigga.
CeeLo. You're not gonna do a revolutionary twist on this one, all right?
I was
Ain't
just
nobody
saying.
I
running down
think
no
you're
kids. You the one brought up that these niggas have blickies and shit. Like that's some
crazy.
cool
They
shit.
do.
They
No, I'm
got
not saying
blicks.
it's cool.
What is
I
I'm
you
don't
just
give a
talking
telling you
fuck,
that
about?
nigga. A
these
gun is a
young.
gun. It
I'm in
doesn't matter if
Texas.
you got
Once
one
they
or you
turn
got
when
In
one.
they turn
Texas, they really do
18
be
in
having
Texas,
blicks. What are you
they
talking
can get
about?
whatever they want. They once they turn 18, sometimes 17, them motherfuckers go straight to the gun store. They ain't gotta go get no illegal weapon like we used to have to do. Them niggas go get it straight up, and then they'll switch it out.
Well, that's
Nigga,
good for them. You act like another motherfucker ain't got the same opportunity as an adult. Man, ain't nobody
Well,
gotta be
they got
scared of these
blicks.
little
That's
clowns.
great.
Ain't nobody gotta be scared of these little clowns. Just because you walking around your fucking city on eggshells and shit, don't mean that
that's
everybody
what
else
you
is doing
say.
it. Nigga, you
That's what
scared
you
of them
think.
little fools. Ain't
Well,
nobody
you get on
scared of
that
them.
bike again and pedal down the street and see them clowns gonna shoot
Y'all
you.
niggas act like, oh, I forgot. Y'all some sissies. Y'all act like y'all ain't never been into it with a nigga that had a gun.
Loyal, niggas been into it with plenty of niggas with blicks. What is you talking about?
You ain't getting into it with shit, nigga. Go do
What
your
is you talking
nails.
about?
You ain't getting
Yeah,
into it with nobody, nigga. Go do
yeah,
your
he talking
nails,
like the
nigga.
fed now. He fed or
Yeah, that
something.
nigga whole fed right now. I don't know what he talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm talking like a fed now. That's what niggas say nowadays when they ain't got something smart to say. You talking like a fed now. Nigga, you the one
Man, go on
snitched on
down
them
with
and
all
said that they
that.
got
You go
blickies.
on down with all that, brother.
Look, how the
You
snitch gonna
trying to build
call
a
me a
story. You
fed
trying
and
to
he
build
the
a
one talking about
case.
some they talking about blickies and shit?
Go on
Right,
now.
right,
You trying to
right.
build a
Give a
case,
fuck
brother. You trying
about
to build
no
a
kids
case.
with no
Go on down
guns.
with
Nigga,
all
I
that.
got guns too. I wish a kid would pull a gun on me. I'm treat him
Go
like
on
an
now with
adult.
all that. You trying to build a case, brother. Go on
I'm
now.
trying to build a case on young trick ass.
Go
Case
on now
already
with all
built.
that. Go on now with all that, brother. Go on now.
Go
Somebody
on in
try
the
to build a
yonder now.
case of you.
Go
Okay,
on in the
go on
yonder.
now with all that.
Matlock
They
finna come
got
on, goddamn
now
me.
y'all done formed a duo, a
Okay.
group now, huh? What's y'all group called? CeeLo and what? And the
My
Quartets?
my
What
foot
the
up
fuck
loyal
up?
Loyal to
ass. That's what
Feds.
it's called. Yeah.
Whenever you see us,
Hey, you
just
ain't
go,
gotta
we
make
gonna
a
say
group.
loyal to
You ain't gotta
Feds.
make a group to get at me, motherfucker. You ain't gotta make a group. All you
Uh-huh.
gotta do is say something I don't like, and that's when I'm on your
Boy,
shit.
shut
Next
up.
story.
Go on
Look at
now
that.
with
Boy,
all that
shut up.
bullshit. Go
Boy,
on
shut
there.
up. You the
Go on
only
there.
one. You the only one in here care about whether or not I say with the way I say some shit. Nigga, shut
Who?
the fuck up. You,
Who?
Trick. Every
I ain't
time I try
correct
to
you,
say
nigga.
something, you
Go
try
on
to
there with your
correct some shit.
bullshit. Go on there.
Shut your ass up.
Old nigga.
Everybody a trick and shit. Goddamn.
Hell yeah, there's a bunch of tricks around this bitch.
Loyal the
You
only
know.
trick.
You
If you
right.
don't want to be a trick, what you want to be? A sucker? Which one you want to be? A trick or a
You
I
a
done
sucker?
trick
seen you.
named
I done seen your
Sinbad,
top
ho.
coming down in
You a
that
trick
goddamn
named
truck with that
Sinbad, ho.
herringbone.
Now what? You a trick
Yeah.
named
Nigga, you ain't
Sinbad.
seen nobody like me. You don't even know how I look. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga
Yes, I
riding around with
do.
that herringbone on, paying phone bills around this bitch. I know what you do, nigga.
That nigga like
Come
the
on,
little
girl. I got
brown
something
things
for you.
off of
You
Mario.
talking about one of them old Texas ass niggas. You ain't talking about me.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Playing
And
Marvin
matter of
Seats and
fact,
shit.
nigga, I think you the one doing that. How I know you ain't running around paying telephone bills, nigga, for somebody else besides yourself?
I do. I pay it for
Huh?
my niece.
Well
I
then
pay a
go
phone
ahead.
bill for my niece. Shit.
Well maybe you should stick to that right there. All right. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Stick to that. All right.
He sound like Salus now.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, if Silas sounded like me, he was a smart motherfucker at the
Don't have a
time, but I don't think
PhD in
so.
my life, dude.
That's what he
Okay.
said. Is that what I said?
Pretty much.
Trick ass up.
Oh, trick.
CeeLo,
Nigga.
sing that song for me, dog.
You a
Get
trick
the
ass
fuck.
nigga.
Sing that
Yep.
song, Trick.
You the person that posted no karaoke. How you ain't hit no song yet?
I ain't doing it no more, man.
Go
The
ahead now.
motherfuckers, them motherfuckers
Go
hit
on
my
now.
page, say copyright and shit. I was like, nah, nigga, how is it
That's because
copyright? And
you
they
didn't
said I can
sing
use the
shit,
music.
nigga. You had the song playing. That's the difference.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah.
changed nothing.
I
I
didn't say
didn't
you
change it.
did. I didn't say you did.
They bullshit, man. How's it gonna be copyright for me, but everybody else can use this shit?
You
So
gotta actually sing the song. Just play the instrumental.
I ain't doing none of that shit.
That's because you don't know the words.
Nah, you're right. I
See,
make the songs. I
amateur
make the
karaoke
karaoke
people
songs.
need
I
the
don't. I
words
don't
still
sing them.
there.
I make the karaoke songs. I don't sing them.
I know you lying.
Yeah, I do.
Boy, bye. Not them
I
songs that
put
you
the.
played the other day.
Nah, that was a parody. That was supposed to be a joke. Y'all
I
ain't
was
get
about
it. You
to
niggas
say,
was
shit.
y'all niggas too much in your feelings. How you say it? Y'all in your feelings.
Get out your digital feelings, Lil.
Nigga,
Okay? You and your digital
that
motherfucker,
comment
yum
never
yucca.
made sense to me. A nigga say you
Well,
in your
Zay
feelings.
from
How
New
you
Orleans, they
in a
say get out
feeling?
your body. They say get out your body down there in the boot.
And the Buddha. Yeah.
Yeah, they do
Lil
say
from
a
out there
lot of
too.
backwards
He
ass
from
shit down there.
Alexandria.
Maybe that
Lil
boy
from
in
the
his
boot
body.
too.
Yeah, they say a lot of backwards ass shit down
Boy, bye. You backwards.
there. If a motherfucker tell me you out of your body, that means you're dead. So hey, get out of your
You
body.
dead, bitch. You dead.
I guess that means kill yourself, huh?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
They say get your body. The
Nah,
fuck?
man. That shit don't make no sense, man.
You got your body.
That's what's wrong with society nowadays. You got too many misfits walking around this bitch.
Oh boy, shut up.
Too
You
many
be the
fucking
biggest
misfits.
misfit.
That nigga done said that.
You
That's
a
what's wrong
big
with today
fit.
about
You ain't
50
even a
times.
misfit.
That's what's
You a
wrong with you
big
young
fit.
whippersnappers these days. I don't know.
You already been there.
You wear socks with socks and y'all
Socks
done
with
got rid of
sandals.
yeah,
Socks.
y'all done got penny loafers out the game. I don't know what's wrong with you young niggas.
I don't know what's wrong with you youngers wearing socks with sandals.
All that nigga do was
Wearing no
cry.
socks with your Stacy Adams and penny loafers.
Stop crying. Oh, yo.
Nah.
Well, I know you got some brown and black penny loafers in the closet right now.
Sure do. Go ahead, little
Actually, I ain't
Sean.
got no shoes, man. I got more outdoor shoes than I do anything.
We already know you got the outdoor penny loafers.
Oh,
The penny loafer
Okay.
boots. The
talking about
penny loafer
them
boots.
brown shoes, them brown ones with the camouflage on them. Yeah,
Yep.
them motherfuckers clean, man. I like them. They comfortable.
I know.
Shit.
Yeah, they said it about them pennies. The pennies was
Hmm.
comfortable.
Yeah, and they got like a neoprene cloth on the inside of them bitches, man. So your feet stay dry.
You don't be wearing socks, huh?
Nah, I wear socks. I gotta wear socks.
I told you.
Big nasty
I
ass
gotta
nigga.
wear socks, nigga. Nigga, you walking around there with fucking
Nigga,
trees growing in between your
you wear
toes.
church socks and your athletic shoes. Stop it, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna even lie. Back in the day when I was a kid, we used to wear with what was them sandals name, babe? Birkenstocks,
Mm-hmm.
and we used to wear church
Birkenstocks.
socks with them, and them black Nike socks. What was that with Birkenstocks,
Birkenstock.
babe?
And now a time in history.
Baby!
Loyal, you don't stop yelling at that lady like that.
I'm sorry. Look, was it Birkenstocks? Why I can't hear her?
Well, we can hear her. How you can't hear her? Damn. You
Turn
deaf?
that hearing aid up.
Huh?
Shit. Turn the hearing aid up.
Remember we used to wear them Birkenstock shoes, or like the little slippers? Was it Birkenstock?
He talking about them
You done
leather ass
yelled out her
sandals.
damn hearing
They
aid
was
at this.
leather.
You done yelled that lady eardrum out.
Huh? Remember how they used to wear them black socks with them? Niggas used to wear black socks, black
No,
church
you
socks
just
with
wore
they shit.
black socks, Loyal. They was, yeah, shit, hell.
Nah, it used to be black church socks too
With
sometimes.
a short set on.
Nigga, our fashion created y'all bullshit ass
Boy,
fashion,
bye, you
Nigga
bro.
had
ain't
on the
nobody.
diabetic socks with some Birkenstock sandals. Who you thought you
Nigga,
was?
that
Somebody
look
granddaddy?
and
And a
look,
Carl Kanai short set.
y'all wore socks
Okay.
and sandals too, nigga. That's where
Boy,
we got
bye,
the
you like
socks
you was
and
about to go
sandals shit from.
barbecue for a living.
Nigga, we brought in all y'all fashion. Y'all was some suckers, man.
Boy,
Suck butt
bye.
ass niggas, man. I
Boy,
swear.
bye.
I ain't seen
Copping
the
Y'all
leisure
niggas look
suit
like
since
y'all
I was
standing at a
born.
grill in
Y'all
every
was
picture
wearing
that y'all
our
took.
clothes. Look,
Every
babe, you
picture
know
y'all
you
took,
lying.
y'all look like y'all was standing next to a barbecue grill. Boy, bye. We ain't got time for
Hey,
y'all.
I guarantee you wore your older brother clothes. Don't even fucking
I
lie and say
guarantee
you
you I
did.
didn't. I guarantee
Yes,
you
you
I
did.
didn't.
You stopped wearing his clothes when he kicked your ass and told you
We
not to
never
come
was
in
the
his
same
room.
size, brother.
I
I'm
know,
way
that's why it
taller than
looked
my oldest
weird.
brother.
Get out of
I'm
here.
taller than
Shut
all
up,
my older
nigga.
brothers, actually.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know you did too. What's my man name? I don't want to keep criticizing people and
His
shit.
name's Trip. Just because you was
Trip,
wearing your older
yeah,
brother
Trip.
clothes, nigga, don't mean you gonna hand
Trip,
it down to
didn't
everybody else on the panel. No.
I was the
What?
older brother, nigga. I was the older brother. Hey, Trip, didn't
What
you
you
wear
Well,
say?
your
just because
older
you was
brother?
wearing your older sister clothes,
Damn,
don't be
Zay,
sucking
let
this.
the nigga talk, dog. Shut your
Boy, hush
bubblegum
up, I'll
chewing ass
bust you
up.
up against the boy, shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga, go suck on a mop stick or some shit. Look,
Boy, shut
didn't
up before I throw
didn't
a
you?
damn Pepsi bottle at your head.
Well, throw it then with your candy ass. You throw like a girl anyway, ho. Hey,
Yeah,
look.
but if there's
Hey,
ice in the bottle, it's gonna land, huh?
you a dirty cocksucker. You know that? I
That
can't
shit
even
can
finish
clunk you
saying what
upside
I'm
your damn
saying.
head.
I wish I did know your ass. I will punch you in your motherfucking face just for
Oh
fun.
boy, bye. You built like the Pillsbury Doughboy. You ain't gonna be able to punch shit. Bet your
Nigga,
weight.
your uncomfortable built ass. Don't even try to
That's
come over here and
you.
say
When
what
you
I
look
you
at
ain't never
yourself in
saw
the
me, nigga.
reflection of them windows in the mirrors, you be like, damn,
Nigga,
I'm
you
very
don't even have
uncomfortably
mirrors
built.
in your house. You see how uncomfortable built you are,
I
nigga.
got
You don't
body
have
mirrors in
mirrors.
my house. Do you? No, because you don't
Nigga,
like to
you
see your
have a
body.
body part mirror. That's
Your
all you
body can't
have.
fit in a
You
mirror.
only want to look at your feet. That's all it is, nigga.
My feet look nice. Yours don't. That's your problem.
Nigga, that's a damn shame. Anytime a man say his feet look nice, something wrong with him.
Good. Let them be wrong. Let them be
Yeah, nigga, you
wrong.
probably
Because
got
yours look
five
like
different
Death Do You
toenails.
Part.
You
Because your
probably got
feet look like
five
Death Do
different
You
toenails
Part.
from five
Because
different
your
races
feet
of
looking
people on
like you
one
done
foot.
died 10 years ago. Boy, bye.
Nigga, I got grown
Shit.
man feet. That's how men feet supposed to look.
Nigga, you
They
got
supposed
dead
to look like
man
they been
feet.
through
You
hell.
got dead man feet.
Wearing them boots all them years. Nigga, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you got military boot feet, nigga. Looking
Hell
Crazy.
yeah. I got all that shit. Ingrown toenail. Hell
That's
yeah. I
disgusting.
cut that shit out myself. That's how you deal
Yuck.
with it. Yeah.
That's
But look, back to
disgusting.
what I was saying. Hey, Trip, you know you wore your older brother clothes, nigga.
Trip ain't
I'm the
nothing like that.
oldest.
He be
I'm
trying.
the
Oh, you the
oldest.
oldest?
He the oldest,
God
nigga.
damn, that means none of y'all had no style. Damn. God damn. None of you niggas had style. Trip, you dressed like a clown, like a circus monkey and shit, nigga.
Loyal, just because you have to borrow your older sister clothes don't mean we have to wear
Zay,
nobody else's clothes, nigga.
when they told Zay he could start dressing himself, that nigga went out and got him a Prince ensemble.
At least I was able to afford it. You have to ask your sister for the Prince
Nigga, that nigga
ensemble.
had instead of a bunch of t-shirts, he had a bunch of blouses.
Yeah, but you had yours too, handed down from your older sister.
Nigga, I was the oldest. What the fuck you talking about? And
Uh-huh.
I
Oh, so
dressed
you had
damn
the young
good,
sister
nigga.
shirts
I
on.
dressed damn good, nigga. We came from the age where you wore khakis and Chucks, nigga, and fucking
Why you
Adidas and
still not
shit.
wearing khakis and chucks?
I do wear khakis. I
Boy,
don't wear
bye.
Chucks no more because I can't wear them Chuck Taylors, so I wear Kings now. I'm not lying. I wear slacks every day, nigga.
Oh,
Every day I
Lord.
wear khakis, nigga. And I'll seat walk all over your
He said
motherfucking
slacks every
Right.
day.
Cut me some slack,
That's
dude.
right, nigga. I ain't wearing parachute pants like your bitch ass. Nigga wear some biker pants up under his parachute pants. Niggas ain't breakdancer season.
Matt said, any man talking about feet, he's sweet as fuck. Well, he hit you in the head with that one.
Who said what?
He said, you talking about feet, you sweet as fuck.
I said, nigga, you probably got 3 different or 5 different races of toenails on your feet. What the
He
fuck?
said,
And
style
who is
your
this?
toenails
And who
left
is
at that
this?
little pink foot, good old yellow toes.
Who said that?
Matt, the white boy that was just in the panel.
Oh, Matt. I think Matt is just taking blind shots. He's just putting his hands over the counter and pulling the trigger. He ain't really aiming at me.
Oh, he's shooting directly.
Matt, come out in the open, nigga. Let's do a standoff.
Lord.
Don't play in the bushes, motherfucker. If you on the sidewalk game, you better stay away from the curb.
He said, you blah.
I'm what?
Blah.
How you reading this shit? I don't get them texts on this bitch. What's up with that?
It's on the screen.
It's on the screen. Let me see.
He said, you blah.
What the hell does blah mean? Is that short for black? It's your racist ass.
No, he's blah as in anything,
I know. I'm
any
just
and
fucking with that
everything.
man. I'm just fucking with that man. Come on up here, Mark. Ain't
It
it his
says
name,
Matt.
Mark?
Matt,
Oh, he a
brother.
Mark. Yeah, he a Mark.
You
That's what
can't
he is.
read.
He a Mark. That's what it is.
He
His
said,
name
laugh
ain't
out
Matt.
loud, an online standoff. See? Lord, you comedy, nigga. Ain't nobody taking you serious, brother.
Nigga, that's what it's supposed to be. An online standoff. You know how they do it. They stand back to back, take 10 paces, and turn around and fire. And
Nobody about
Mark,
to do that.
Mark, you might turn around and all your damn teeth might be missing.
He said, is Matt, you mark ass buster?
Mark ass buster.
Thank you, Matt.
Goddamn. Salutes to Mac using them 80s references and shit. Call me a buster.
And
You
you called
must
him
be
a
from the
trick.
West Coast. I know. Trick is universal though. And I didn't call him a trick, I called him a mark.
And he called you a buster.
Mark know where I'm coming from, man.
They killed you with that one,
He
Lord.
said, hold on, now I got to see it. He said, I'm a Mark ass buster. He must be from Cali. Hell yeah, Mark ass buster. This motherfucking Frisco Street Mark. Mark ass niggers. Yeah, white boys used to be like that. I had a cool ass white boy, man. He used to call himself white boy too. He was hardcore, man. He was really into that shit until he said nigga to the wrong person.
Lord.
And that just set it off.
He a
Yeah,
southern boy.
you a southern boy? Well, look, I'm on the West Coast there, Mark. You stay in your place, son. All right? Come to the West Coast. I set you free. He said, on grape, you goofy.
They killing you, Loyal.
on Grape Street Crip, cuz. Silly ass niggas. Dancing like A-Rab and shit, think you see walking. A-Rab dancing ass niggas.
Lord.
Hey, let me tell you something. The Crips, man, don't even realize their whole fucking shit come from the Arabs. The niggas is straight up. That's why half of them Muslims. They gotta keep it real. They gotta keep it real for the motherland.
You must be on here gang banging with one of the gangsters.
Oh nah, man. I think gangs serve an important point in society. They just forgot it. Once they figure it out, they're gonna be back. It's gonna be on and popping. Yep.
On Grape Cuh, why you disrespecting the Crips like that?
I'm not disrespecting the Crips, homie. I'm just
You a
saying, what's
bitch.
up, fool?
You a
This is
bitch.
CK
You
all
a
day,
bitch.
fool.
You a bitch.
This
On
is
Grape
CK
Cuh,
all
on
day.
Grape Cuh, I'm gonna pull up on you. What's the address? Bitch, you
What's
say you on the West Coast. Where you really at, huh? You don't live in
I'm right
LA.
down the. You ain't
You a
on the West
bitch.
Coast, Trick.
You
You
a
a bitch.
bitch. I'm a real
Little Trick.
Grape
He get up
Street
here. He get
Hoover
up here and
Crip.
pronounce
I am a
every letter
real
of the word
Grape
bitch.
Street Hoover
You a
Crip,
bitch.
bitch.
You a real Grape Street Hoover Crip?
Drop the address, bitch.
Hey, what block of the Hoovers you from?
52.
Shut your dumb ass up. He said 52. 52.
I'm
It's
on that
52nd. It would be 52nd Street. It would be 52nd,
5
motherfucker.
Deuce Hoover
So weak
Gangster
ass.
Crips.
Hey, go put down the study at home gang book,
Hey, shut
motherfucker,
the
because
fuck
you
up.
ain't from
Have
the
you ever
gang.
gotten jumped in? You ever get jumped in? I did, bitch.
You ever get jumped in? You didn't get jumped in. You just got your ass beat. That's all that is.
Nah, I got jumped in, bitch, and we coming for your head. We
You
coming
got
for your
jumped
head.
into the Eagle Scouts,
We
Trick.
coming for your head. We coming for your head.
You is?
On Grape Cuh.
Hey, you got any switches on your gun?
On Grape Cuh, come and find out.
Hey, why you say cuz like that, man? You said cuz at first like you supposed to say it. But now you switched it up?
Shut up, bitch.
You the most properest thug I've ever met in my life. You probably live in the suburbs. Huh. Were you marching out there with him doing it when it was doing BLM? Hollering Great Street Crip cuz. It's Great Street Crip cuz. You something else, man. Hey, Grape Street, you there? Where Grape Street go, man? What the fuck?
Did a motherfucker just get up here and say they from Hoover Crips and they are of Caucasian descent? What the fuck
Come
is
on,
going
what
on right
cuz?
now?
What cuz go? It looked like the show got a bunch of people got kicked
How did
off.
you get initiated? I'm curious.
He got his ass beat and thought he got kicked and he got put into the game. Niggas whooping your ass, man. They ain't trying to put you in the game, bro.
Hell no. What
He
was
went to
your
the
first
wrong
mission?
neighborhood. His first mission was to get out of the hood. To escape. Because they was whooping his ass. And he
Hoover,
probably got a
Alabama. Oh God, nigga. What you know about Hoover? Hoover, Alabama. Nigga, that's white as fuck. I know. Like, what the fuck?
he lying his ass off. That mark ain't from Hoover.
Hoover is
That
white as fuck.
that mark is from John Deere. He ain't from Hoover. He's from John Deere. That motherfucker drive a tractor. He ain't driving no motherfucking car. Man, what happened to everybody on the panel? They come to Watts and find out. What, Watts, Alabama? That boy.
Boy, you done got
What the
cursed out
fuck
again,
happened?
huh?
What the fuck happened?
Man, you got cursed. You done got cursed up by a Hoover Crip.
Oh man, Eminem came up here trying to talk shit. I didn't even hear the rest of that shit.
There was a
Hey, did you guys have any StreamYard difficulties just now?
hell no. We heard you getting cursed out.
I couldn't even
Hello,
hear none of
hello
y'all.
world. All the boys and girls, I got some news stories to tell. We're back
Oh shit.
outside, but they still lie. Whoa, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Boy, don't get cursed out again.
Hey, where Hoover Crip at? The one that was up here just now.
He came, shot you up, and left.
Man, that nigga ain't shoot shit up.
Yes, he did. That nigga
I
was
couldn't even hear what he was saying. I was trying to talk to the young man.
I think he did shoot you up. I'm literally smoking on something called Loyal Bud.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
He put you in the loyal pad.
That's all right. He ain't shooting nobody up there, Solace. You better watch out before you shoot yourself.
Hey, it don't matter, dude. I'm bulletproof. You know what I
Okay,
do.
let him know, Sal. It don't matter, dude. We're bulletproof.
If you was bulletproof, nigga, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
No, I do what I do because I know I'm bulletproof.
Nigga, if what you doing is bulletproof, nigga, I would hate to see what you consider just being unarmed. Because, nigga, that is not bulletproof.
I don't need a gun.
That's like
that's
like making yourself a target.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. People in this panel know I don't need a bullet to kill a nigga.
What?
That's over your head.
I know, yeah, you're right.
Way over your pay grade, dude.
That nigga said, people on this panel.
Hey, keep fucking with me on Grape.
Hey,
on Grape, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, fool. I'm gonna get you, fool.
You gonna get
You ever
me?
come down to 103rd? You ever come down to 103rd?
I thought it was 52.
No, I'm a 5 deuce Hoover Crip.
You a 5 deuce Hoover Crip? You said 52
Whoa,
Hoover Crip
bro,
earlier.
Bro, what blue do you guys wear, bro?
Them niggas wear sky blue. Sky blue with a little beige.
Them niggas don't even wear blue. They just wear white and they just say clouds.
You know what they call me? They call you know what my set's called? My set's called the Baby Lokes. You don't want to fuck with me, dude. Come on.
The Baby Lokes?
Bang on me. What are you gonna do? Why aren't you repping your set?
Do y'all smoke the crack?
Fly your flag. Hey, fly your flag.
Do y'all smoke the crack or sell it, bro? I need to know.
Fly your flag. Why are you scared? Fly your flag.
Be quiet. Let the man talk. Go ahead. Fly your flag, bro.
I've been flying my flag. I rep Grape Street, Hoover Crips.
You rep grape juice.
Hey, bro, there's an undertone to what he's saying. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. There's some Diddy shit to what he's saying, bro. If you're not catching it, like he says he's repping Grape Street. And
go ahead, break it down.
Like, what was that? hey, yo, say your fool shit, because there's some
this motherfucker.
There's some fucked
I'm
up
a Grape Street 5 deuce Hoover
I'm a
Crip.
stock market broker. Great.
Yeah, that
juice
hey, bro,
drinking.
Hey, hold on, bro. I want everybody to catch this shit. Say that shit one more time, Brody. Say that shit again. Rep your shit.
5 deuce Hoover Crip.
From Grape Street, right?
Around Grape Street, yeah.
All right, so let me break this down to y'all. 5 deuce, right? That 5 is the body. Deuce is the separation, which is 2 people, right?
Goddamn.
Hoover Crip. All right. Hoover Crip.
Oh shit.
Hoover is
vacuums.
No. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn.
Hoover vacuums suck better than all the rest of the vacuums.
And
that's a lie.
If you don't
that's
get down
a lie.
With,
that's a lie.
If you
that's
don't,
a lie.
If you don't get down
that's
with
a lie.
his set, if you don't get down with his set, him and his fellow Crips are gonna take you to Grape Street. And we all know what grape means on the undertone of the internet.
Grape Street is where you'll find your maker, buddy.
Hey, all I know is ain't nobody
he gave you a
graping
proper threatening.
over here. Y'all niggas be graping people. Y'all be graping
Hold
people.
Hold on, Silas. He just gave you a proper threatening, bro.
He ain't threatening, bro. I promise you, he ain't threatening me. It's his
You're gonna find your maker.
Just wait until my big homie gets his hands on you. No Diddy.
Nah, y'all all Diddy. Y'all are mostly Diddy because
God damn,
y'all niggas got your whole set, bro, is an undertone of being raped by gay people.
That's a lie.
God,
great. I'm just saying, bro. Y'all talking about 5 Deuce, Hoover, Crip, Grape Street. That sounds like two niggas sucking another nigga up, whether he wants to or not.
Man, come on, dog.
Wrong. We're all in the Hoover Crip car. You know what I mean? Do you not gangbang?
Gangbang? Do you not gangbang?
Nah, bro. I'm not a gay star.
What, you got a problem with Latinos, fool? You got a problem with Latinos, fool?
No, I have a problem with gay. I have a problem with gay stars.
Don't say gangbang. I'm pretty sure they don't say gangbang.
Why is this dude too scared to like fly his flag? Why don't you use that trip? Come on.
You want me to fly a flag?
Fly a flag. Come on, plant it down. Show your colors.
Six Flags, Great America, fool. Oh my goodness.
Are you guys like what? Are you guys with the Woods? Are you guys with the Woods or something?
What woods are those?
The Pecker Woods.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
You're down with the Pecker Woods?
Hell yeah, man. Some of my hardest homies is Pecker Woods.
Damn. I didn't know you were neo-Nazis.
Nah, they not neo-Nazis.
That's what the Woods are.
No, they not, man. Why you keep on saying that?
Man, you never been to jail?
You must want to get ran over, fool.
You never been to jail,
get
dude?
ran up.
Come on.
You want to get ran over? Now you want to gangbang? Let's gangbang.
I've been gangbanging. I've been gangbanging since middle school.
The Mofongo Mafia.
You want to talk about the Woods? Let's
gangbang. I've been repping Hoover since 7th grade.
The Mofongo Mafia is looking for a guy called Sales. They say the Mofongo Mafia say that he is a lot of subs and he got a lot of organized too. Hey man, Sales, if you listening to me, hey man, the Mofongo Mafia, man, I don't know, man. I mean, they kind of scary, man. You talking shit about Latinos, man. I don't know, man.
Turn it over.
We got Latinos in the Crip car.
You don't want me to turn it over?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Latinos is everywhere.
Yeah, no,
Latinos is everywhere nowadays.
With the MS.
No, they not, man. Stop lying, bro.
We cool with the raza.
Endangered. They've been replaced by Puerto Ricans. Stop lying.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's not a lie.
Puerto Ricans is still Latinos. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, you're right. They are Americans. You're right.
Hey, but if you're gonna bang blood, why aren't you proud of it? Why don't you fly your flag? Let your nuts hang. Come on.
I told you, 6 Flags, fool. There's 6 Flags, fool.
Hold on. What do you mean my flag? Or what does that mean? Do you wave your state flag everywhere you go, nigga?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Grape Street gangster Crip. What are you?
So
what
you wave your
you rep.
This motherfucker eating Lunchables and drinking grapes.
Hey man, listen. Gangbanging wasn't invented for Puerto Ricans, bro. That's something black people do.
What?
So Leave me out
Shut
of
your
that.
racist ass up. Shut your
Is
racist ass
that
up.
my goddamn truth? That shit.
No, it ain't,
Some
bitch. That ain't what
Mexicans
black
listen.
people.
Something that Mexicans and motherfucking black people do and white people. Y'all niggas do that. Puerto Ricans don't do that, bro. Y'all niggas.
Because y'all
Do
not
you know what
accepted by
happened?
blacks
Listen.
or by Mexicans.
Hold on. No. It's not like we not accepting, nigga. It's not like we don't give a fuck. That's what it is. You could be red, blue, whatever the fuck it is. You doing something wrong, nigga, we gonna jump your motherfucking basket quick as fuck. Blue,
They gonna
red,
jump.
whatever the fuck color you wearing, nigga.
They gonna jump
Fuck
your
is you talking
basket.
about?
What are you talking
Nigga, we
about?
talking about real street knowledge around these motherfuckers. I don't know where the fuck you think I came from, nigga.
Hey
Nigga,
Lucy. Hey
we
Lucy.
just we just started losing street code 10 years ago in Puerto
Man,
Rico. Before
papi,
that, nigga,
papi,
listen,
papi.
before that, nigga, if you
Hey,
wanted to kill
maricón.
somebody,
Chill
hold on,
out.
bro.
Chupaca.
If you
Chúpame,
wanted to
baby,
kill
maricón.
somebody,
Huh?
if you wanted to kill somebody in Puerto Rico from somewhere else that is not
In the
around
mix.
your area, you had before all this shit was happening. You had to holler at the nigga that had the control on that area, bro. You can't just go over there willy nilly and start spraying the motherfucking guns and shit like that. You had
Why
to talk
not?
to the nigga that is big power on that area. Nowadays,
Why
it's not
not?
like that because young people don't listen. But you know what I'm saying? That's why we don't rep gangs in Puerto Rico because back in the day we look at gangs like
Y'all don't
uh
rep the Crips and Bloods.
just
Y'all
something
rep
else to
machismo.
separate us.
Machismo. I'm from the machismo, the macho gang, home.
Nah, that's
Y'all
not what
don't
it
rep the
is, bro.
Crips and Bloods. Y'all came to America and y'all tried to get in the Crips and Bloods, but y'all wasn't down on that.
Nigga, we didn't try to red the Christian blood. We created a fucking Latin king, nigga. The fuck is
The
you talking
Latin
about?
King. The Latin Kings is ain't they the gangster disciple gang?
bro,
Hell no.
bro.
What the fuck
And
is
so
this nigga
and
talking about?
Hey
see
man, I don't know about that,
this
bro.
nigga tried to come to America to imitate heritage, but he can't even imitate this violence. This nigga here,
What?
What
Hold on,
the
hold on,
fuck?
hold on. If you talking about, listen. First of all, if you're
You
gonna put
niggas
it
is
in word,
crazy.
hold on. Let me rebuttal that because y'all
Go ahead.
niggas think that shit is funny and it's funny at all. That shit can make you laugh. But most of places in America is not as violent as California, and most of places in America is not as violent as Puerto Rico. So you can say I'm imitating whatever the fuck you want. But at the end of the day, if you go to Puerto Rico murder rate and violence, nigga, will never
Uh-huh.
compare to your city. Because Puerto Rico have more murders than motherfucking Iraq. And that's a truth, that's a fact statement, nigga. So y'all
Iraq
can
don't
imitate
really
my
have
violence.
murders, bro. Iraq, or were you saying something else? My bad. Maybe I misinterpreted it.
Alright, bro. Puerto Rico in the 2002.
Yeah.
When Iraq was at war with the United States of America, had
Mm-hmm.
more murders in an island, nigga, than the whole war zone. The fuck is you talking about violence, nigga?
The Iraq war only lasted for 3 days. You know that?
Yeah, but
So what what
bro,
what are you basing this off of? You basing it off the 3 day little fight they
listen,
had,
bro.
or
That
you
wasn't no
basing it off of
motherfucking 3 days. You lying like a motherfucker. If it was
it
3 days,
wasn't?
the troop weren't there. Listen, if it was 3 days, say my uncle wouldn't
Man,
be in in motherfucking Iraq
the
and
United
Iran for that
bro.
long, nigga.
Iraq didn't
Fuck
even
is you
have an
talking
army.
about?
What are you talking about? So what is Puerto Rico? Is Puerto Rico Iraq and America? Yeah, nigga. It was like that. Uh, Look, Iraq was blown up and done on with. All that shit was done on with in 3 days, man. They played that game for us in 3 days. Are you basing
Bro,
Puerto Rico off of that? Don't do that, bro, because I
bro.
got family that's in Puerto Rico.
At the end of the day, an island that is measured for 100 miles cannot be having as much violence as a fucking country that is way 2, 3, or 4 times bigger, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about? At the end of the day, the murder rate
What
and the
country?
violence is off the roof. So what the
So
fuck
you
is you
said
talking about? Puerto Ricans
said
are killing each other at a faster rate than black people, and you don't even know that, nigga. Puerto
look,
Rico
look.
is on the birth on the brink on the brink of of
Of
declining
extinction?
in birth rate, nigga,
Oh,
since last
extinction?
year.
So look, I don't think there's anything to brag about. But look,
That's
that's a
nothing
very
to brag
bad thing.
about. That's what I'm saying. So what the fuck is you
That's a
talking about?
very
We
sad
trying to
thing.
copy violence. So what the fuck is you talking about? We trying to copy violence.
I
Because
told you I
clearly
wasn't
you're
saying
not
that.
in
I
the
wasn't
forefront.
saying that. I didn't say that, brother.
Clearly
I
you're
didn't
not in
say
the
that.
forefront.
I know y'all got
Okay
y'all
then.
machismo gangs. I know y'all got y'all macho gangs out there. Macho.
Ain't no motherfucking machismo game, nigga. We don't got game. We just
You
started
know,
having
these
gang
conversations.
Oh,
because
Y'all know,
young
my bad.
generation
these
want to
My
appeal
conversations
bad,
to
is
man.
y'all.
very. Do y'all understand
My
that this
bad, man.
Young
conversation is very
generation want to
mundane?
appeal to y'all Americans. That's why we got gangs nowadays. Nigga, that shit
Do
wasn't
y'all even
in
know
Puerto
that
Rico.
the conversation that y'all
They come
have
over
is
here to
very
do it right.
mundane to black people, knowing the sense that all gangs are just derived
Man,
from
shut the fuck up, dog.
tribal heritage. Do
Shut
y'all
your
Man, ain't
smart
nobody
understand
dumb
trying to
that?
hear
ass up.
that. Silas, we trying to
Shut
argue
your
over
dumb
here.
ass up. Yeah,
And
do
no,
what the
I'm
fuck you talking
I'm in the
about. Get that
argument
shit
too
out.
because I'm on the side. I'm on the side of
Hey,
this, right?
hey,
Y'all
don't
sitting
you?
here going back and
Hey,
forth about
don't
gangs and shit.
speak until
But
you're
like,
spoken to, son.
hold on, listen, because this is deep, right?
No, it
Y'all
ain't.
sitting
Ain't
here
shit
going
deep
back and
about
forth
this.
about gangs and shit.
Ain't shit
And
deep about
people
this.
who are black look at other races that try to talk about
Silas,
gang shit as
Who
Silas,
is that?
you
fucking
do know we
retarded
just
Who is
talking
because
that?
shit, right?
literally black people who know or don't
Who
even
is that?
know that gangs are all
Listen to this.
literally wrapping
Listen to
back to
Professor X
tribal
right here.
heritage, bro. That's what gangs are about. Yes, we've evolved it into economical forefront as far as like
Listen to
mafias and different
Professor
things
X
of that
right here.
nature. But we as black people know the reason why we started gangs was literally because of the cultural connection of tribal heritage.
No, it ain't,
That's
nigga.
what.
It's because they didn't have shit else to do.
That's why we
And,
call bloods
and you
because
ain't
Because
it's
in
a
they
one
didn't have
game.
shit
representation
else to
of
do.
Your
literally
ass ain't
being
in one
family.
game, boy.
The reason why we call each other
No,
Crips
the
is
fuck ain't.
because we all know
He in the
when
game.
everybody dies, we're
He in the
all
fat
gonna
The,
end
boys.
up
game,
in a
the
box
Revenge of the
in the ground,
Nerds.
and we're all gonna be decomposed back to the earth.
Revenge of the
That's
That
nerd.
literally
nigga in the nerd game.
nerd gang, nigga, nerd gang.
Silas in the nerd game, man.
Notorious nerd gang. Go ahead, dog. Solid,
I'm just
man.
saying that's why that's why I said
Not
that's
notorious
why I
gay.
said the statement that I said that like these niggas want to come to America to imitate heritage, but they
That
can't
nigga great.
imitate this violence. The reason why I said that is because anybody and everybody who comes to America and tries to create a mafia or a gang outside of the reference to the original melanated
First
gangs
of all,
or
mafias are
lack
not
of better
even American,
terminology,
bro. So
they
what are you talking about?
what do you? Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about, nigga, because you ain't black. What the fuck?
Mafia is not
Black people know
American, bro.
exactly what
Ain't
the fuck
nobody
I'm
black.
talking about.
So,
Black people who are in the know
nigga,
and people
I
who are
don't
out of the
have to be.
know
Ain't
Hold
nobody
on.
literally
black.
I
understand
don't
that the
have to
concept
be
of
black
gang
to know that
mentality,
mafias are not from
it
America,
all
nigga.
came from
Fuck is this
the
nigga
culture
talking
of
about?
tribal heritage.
Everybody is black except for Silas know that. Everybody is black except for you, Silas. Know that that's not a gang. That's not from America.
You said what?
Everybody.
Hey yo, who keeps doing that shit? Can you stop, dog? Please. I'm asking. I'm not being rude. I'm just really asking. But yo, what did you say?
Nigga, that everybody knows that mafias are not from America, but you, nigga.
Yeah,
No,
that.
no, no. See, you missed what I said because you wanted to think that I didn't know what I was talking about, right? So
You don't, bro. You
what?
don't.
No. See, that's where you're beginning of not being able to listen, right? So if you understand what
Okay,
I'm
Professor
saying,
X.
everything that is
You a
gang
failed
related,
mentalist.
everything that is mafia related, and everything that is literally has to do with gang mentality, it has everything to do with the reference of tribal heritage.
Not in America.
Yes, nigga, 100% in America.
No, nigga. No.
Crips and
Nigga,
blood,
what the?
Crips and blood. No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no,
See,
no.
No.
I'm telling you,
No.
no,
No.
bro. You don't. I'm
You
telling you,
tripping.
you don't know.
Silas, you
Slow
stupid,
down
bro.
There. Hey, look, Notorious. Slow it down. All right, Notorious nerd. Leader
Hey
gang
yo,
member.
who is doing that, bro?
Doing
Bro,
what?
I just want to know, Solid, how do you came from with the conclusion that that was indigenous?
I don't even
Because
think I used the
my
words
grandma
indigenous,
told me.
bro.
My grandma told me.
Oh, word?
No, I didn't even use the words
Oh, word?
indigenous, bro. Hold
You
on.
said
What we're not
tribal.
gonna do is
You
misconstrue
said
my.
tribal.
What we're not
You
gonna
said
do is
tribal.
misconstrue what I'm trying to say, bro.
You said
What I'm
tribal here in
saying
America. Ain't
is
that
that the
indigenous?
whole concept of gangs in
Yeah.
general, in America,
Yeah. In
has to do
America.
with tribal heritage.
He meant that, y'all. America. Bro, look. So check it out. The mafia doesn't have anything. It didn't originate in America.
Bro, I
Okay?
know that the mafia did not.
That's what
Bro,
that's
hold
what
on,
we were
hold on,
talking
hold on,
about.
bro.
But you just switched it up so you can talk about gangs, period, and
No, bro.
heritage and tribes and shit.
See, you do not get
You
what
do
I am saying.
not. I don't?
You don't. You really don't,
You
bro.
get critical all of a sudden, bro.
No, I'm
What the
being
fuck's up
so
with you?
real right now, bro. You really need to
Bro,
sit back and take some
Listen to
information
Solid.
him. He's like,
from a nigga that know what he talking
Hey,
about. Because
Rocketers.
my
Solid,
big
come
brother
on,
Goo,
bro.
my big brother Goo baby
Silas,
is
you seem like the only thing you really know about is what you got in front of you right now. What you got in front of you right now?
Nigga cap as hell. A sandwich.
bro. Listen to me, bro. Like I don't know why y'all are being so big headed right
He
now.
got some
Do
sandwiches, some
y'all
lotion right next to him
understand?
so he can watch
Do y'all
porn and
even
jack off.
understand the concept of even mafia or Italian mafia? Even
My
comes
nigga
from
Silas
a
Clay
concept of
Thompson.
a
Silas
tribal
said
heritage. Do y'all know that,
Silas said that he want a portal to open up in the middle of the ocean so he can go have sex with an anime chick.
bro? Why are you making up shit,
Oh,
bro?
Lord.
After you said
Nah,
that, nigga,
Silas.
I can't
No,
listen to anything you say, dog.
stop using propaganda, bro. That's some bullshit propaganda, bro. Stop that
You
shit.
did say that, nigga. You know
Yeah, but
you
you're
said
using
that.
that shit as stupid propaganda, bro. We were making a
Well,
joke,
how am I
and now you
supposed to
taking the
take you
joke like it was
serious
a
when
real
you say
thing.
shit
Stop
like
that,
that,
nah,
nigga?
bro. Stop that bullshit propaganda, bro.
How you gonna
Hey,
tell me if my heritage is talking about having sex with
Damn,
cartoons?
bro, that's
Silas, you
stupid as
get
hell, bro.
Silas. Hey, Silas, let me tell you something, bro. Let me highlight you, Silas, bro. You can't let loyal get on your nerves like that.
Nah, bro. I don't really
You
care. I
letting
don't really care
loyal
about
get
that shit, bro.
under your skin, fool.
It's just that it really irritates me. It really
Oh
irritates me
shit!
when niggas talk about gangs and they have no fucking clue of why, what, when, and where, nigga.
So
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
I
can't
gotta
don't
keep
fucking
know
vote,
up.
if
right?
that was directed to me, but when I was talking about Puerto Rico, I was talking about especially Puerto Ricans don't be gang, bro. So
He trying
I
to
Yeah,
take
don't
a
know
shot
where
at
yeah.
you
the
on the
fuck.
unders and shit.
Yeah, for
Nigga grew up
sure.
in the suburbs,
That shit
man.
kind of looked
Rick
directed to me, but
Rasmus.
guess what? I'm
Bro.
gonna
Hey,
redirect that shit
Avril.
right back to you, my boy, because I wasn't saying that about gangs. I was talking about Puerto Rico.
Hey, what was the name of that cartoon character you trying to screw, Salas?
The name I think is called Your Mama.
Okay, I know you.
Oh,
Not your
silence,
mama. She's
silence
gone
with the
tweet.
comeback.
Salas, yeah, he came back quick with that one. He wanted to tell it to you though, but since I came, he was like, "I'm gonna use it on him."
Oh God, he was look. He was
Mm-hmm.
he had that on the back pocket with a sandwich. Silence, bro. You're really silent, bro. But for real, bro. I appreciate you coming to. Y'all, you a motherfucker that will make the motherfucking shit show a little bit better, just cause you make niggas think. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you a little bit of
sure
props,
do.
Silas, so you don't get that upset, man. I don't want you to go cut yourself. Just, you know what I mean?
Not cut us off.
Just know you're special, my boy.
That nigga over there
Nigga
cutting
got a
chunks of.
Subway knife.
That's how he loses all that weight. That nigga keep cutting himself. Keep cutting layers off of himself, nigga. Don't
6
cut too
inches at a
close.
time.
Damn, Sally, you cut 300 pounds of chunk off of yourself, dog. God damn, where you dump it at? You kept it in the closet? Nigga kept that fat in the closet. You gonna use that shit later on. That's that eat the power.
You
got
what
that
up,
eat the
Pop Pop?
power. Popcorn salutes.
Popcorn.
Who is that? My best friend, Loyal.
Of course,
I think my boy Silas understood the assignment.
Silas is making 6 digits off of this shit. He making big money doing this job.
What y'all heathens up to?
Sure.
Oh, fucking.
Who
It's
y'all
the golden
terrorizing
time of the
tonight?
day. Smoking and choking and joking.
I'm right
And
with you.
Smoking,
stoking and
choking, and
cracking.
jacking.
Silas was just up here, man. Silas came up here to chastise me and Gomez.
What?
And
I missed it. Damn, I know
yeah,
that was classic.
Gomez was telling us how,
Yeah, Silas.
I know Silas ripped K
Puerto
Gomez
Rico
a
went
new
through a revolution
asshole.
and shit. Yeah.
Nah, man.
Gomez.
Silas over
Puerto
there
Rico
trying to
went through a
gang
gang
bang on me
revolution.
while I was saying shit.
I heard he ripped you a new asshole.
Silas trying to crash out on me, man.
And then Matt was up here. Matt was claiming Hoover, Grape Street, orange juice, and Pop Tart Crip. You know, so he got down though. Cause Silas came up here and told him he was wrong. Yep.
Get Silas
Okay.
back up here. Get back up here, Silas.
I know
I
Mark's
haven't
still
left.
in the fucking chat. Mark, come on
He's
back up
still
here,
I
here.
man.
haven't left.
That's
Wave your
mad.
flag. Huh?
Silas never, man. He
Nigga,
don't
this
blow
ain't
a
nigga, this
gasket.
ain't Poncho. What you talking about?
Who
Wave
the
your
fuck is
motherfucking
Mark?
flag,
Who
nigga.
is Mark? Silas?
Nah, Silas, he came up here as himself today, but Mark, he's a
That's
fellow
Matt,
patriot
brother,
of the.
not Mark.
Oh yeah, Mark. Yeah, he's a fellow patriot of the Grape Street Orange Juice Tobacco Chewing Crips, and from Alabama. Yeah.
Cowboy.
John Deere forever and shit, you know.
Whoever just
But he was
snorted
up
don't
here telling.
disrespect.
Hey, why y'all think Silas get everything so serious though?
Nah, I don't take everything
I
serious, bro.
ain't gonna
I'm just
lie.
a.
That
I don't
nigga
take
was
everything.
mad
I
as
think his
loyal like a
ponytail too tight.
motherfucker.
No, hey, bro, hey yo, just checking myself on this one, bro. I don't. When y'all think I'm like mad or emotional and shit, y'all are misconstruing my personality. My personality is just very genuine, so I tend to get emotional. I tend to have
Genuine?
emotional sparks because I'm a Cancer,
Genuine?
but I control that. I
Here we
control that shit.
go. Here we
Hey,
go.
did you do any hand
Wait,
signs in the
Silas.
background? You do any hand
Silas.
signs?
Yeah.
Silas. Cancers do tend to be serious a little bit too much.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, I tend to control myself. Like, but within the conversation, my energy tends to build. You feel me? So it might sound like I'm emotional. It
But
may sound
listen,
like
if your
It
energy
sounds
is
like you get an
building, then you
erection.
ain't controlling it.
Pause.
no.
He get
Like
an
you
erection.
understand? You understand how like let's say if somebody grinds my gears for whatever
God damn,
situation,
did he
right?
say grinding? He's
And
a
then like by
grinder.
grinding my
You sound
gears,
like a
there will
sensitive
be
ass
Let me
bitch.
there
holler
will
at
be an
Silas.
emotional tilt.
You sound like a
That
sensitive
emotional
ass
tilt.
pink panty bitch.
Nigga, I will fuck your mom from
Wait,
behind and
Silas.
have her
Silas.
call me
I
the
thought
next
we
day
was
talking about where her panties are
Silas.
dirty. Get the
What?
fuck out of here.
God damn.
What?
You know a nigga don't get pussy. I'll
I
fuck
will
your mom
fuck
from
your mom from the
behind.
back and have her call me
Man,
and
this
tell
A
nigga
me
man's a
you
bogus,
have
man.
bro.
one.
A
I'll
man's a
fuck your
man.
mom from
Bro,
behind,
that
bro.
game that's so genuine, nigga. I swear
On
to God,
grape,
he meant that
cuz.
shit.
That sounds like a nigga that don't know how to curse.
On grape, cuz.
Bro, he meant that shit. I swear to God, that shit got me dead.
Motherfucking Pass the ball. Oh my God.
Stop.
I wanna go
Sound like Young Thugger, man.
home. I wanna go
Nigga said, I
Being
will fuck
honest,
your mom.
somebody sent me something on my phone and said
Hey,
that
try
a
that shit.
hog
He
tie
was
hurt.
having an
I'm gonna gank
intellectual
you.
I don't got a
conversation with
hog tie,
himself,
people.
bro. And out of
What
nowhere,
a
he said,
hog
I
Hey
tie?
will
What
man,
fuck
set you
your
why
bang,
you
mom, bro.
fool?
just
What set you
Silas?
bang,
He
fool?
mad at
Y'all
you right
niggas
now.
had
Hey, I'm
silence
from
fucked
Grape Street, fool. Come on.
He just got through talking about
What if my
having
mama a
control of
paraplegic?
your emotions, and you couldn't even keep
She
your
she
energy
won't be
over
when she get
here.
done with me, nigga. She gonna really need that motherfucking wheelchair, nigga.
On Grape, cuz, this
You
dude
see what I'm
tripping.
saying? He forgot he was talking
That
about
On
man
you.
Grape,
talking
cuz,
anything.
this
A
Damn,
dude
man's
cuz.
a
That
man.
nigga
Anybody mama can
gangbanging
get
on the
him.
panel.
A man's a
Boy, I
man.
can't do it.
Why
I
you up here
can't do it.
gangbanging,
Y'all
man?
niggas crazy.
He up here
This
panel
Chicago,
banging.
nigga.
Silas, why you panel banging?
Bro,
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
bro,
What you mean
y'all just
panel
my
banging? What's
stomach
that?
hurt.
You on a panel banging, bro?
Hey, Silas, what set you
Swallowed up.
bang?
Have you ever been
Yeah.
swallowed up? Have you gone through a
You
time
want to
of
start some beef? Let's
swallowing
start
where
it. Come
everything
on.
was overwhelming and you
You don't
You
want the
don't
green
want me
light,
to smoke.
I
cuz.
You
don't.
You
don't
don't
want
want
to
the green
smoke with a
light,
nigga that will
cuz.
a
fuck your
man's a man.
paraplegic
You don't
mom.
want the green light, cuz.
You
Hey,
don't want
bro.
no
Hey,
Yeah,
smoke.
bro. I'm
man.
gonna
You
be
don't want
real.
that, bro. This nigga
I'm not trying to
different.
start beef with a vegetable tangerine ass nigga like you, my nigga. I'm
You
not
don't want
trying
to
to
Not a
start
start shit
beef.
with the
tangerine.
Grape
Go,
Street.
I
Silas.
am not
A
You
man's
trying
a
to
don't want to
start
man.
start
no
shit with the
beef.
Grape Street. You don't know where I'm from.
This nigga
That
You
Silas.
don't even know
nigga,
where I'm
man.
from,
We know,
fool.
man.
You even know where I'm from,
Fight
fool.
back, Silas. Fight back, nigga. You
I'm
better
talking
fight
about. I
back.
like this kind of energy. I like that
We are
energy.
Come
Grape
on now.
Street
Yeah, Silas, fight
Killer
back. Fight back.
Uh,
Fight back,
I like it
cuz.
when you
that
expressing
Gang
that
Fight
nigga.
back,
gangster
cuz.
Hey,
shit.
yo. I swear to God, my
Gangster
Expressing it
stomach
for
hurt.
Killer
real.
Crips.
Bro, I swear to God, that my fucking belly hurt. This nigga said, I have control
A
over
man's a
myself.
Nah,
man.
Kate over here. KG. KG,
Proceed
A
let
to
me
man's
say,
say
a
it, gang.
I
man.
will fuck your mom from behind. You
Nah, watch out. Watch out,
shit
KG.
got me
KG, watch out,
so
bro.
Fight
big.
back.
Let these
Fight
niggas
back.
squabble,
He
man.
lucky.
Let these
Hey,
niggas
yo,
squabble,
hey,
man.
real talk. Hey, real talk. He lucky I ain't pull out my Mike Tyson voice.
He's a part of
Let's
the
not
shit
pull
show.
it
You
out.
probably
Don't
want
pull
to
Nah,
it
leave
you
out.
him alone.
sensitive, explaining your emotions and shit like
Don't
a
tell Silas he
female.
got a Mike Tyson
Fight
voice.
back.
Hey,
Let that
hey,
nigga
Leave
hey,
him
fight
hey,
back.
alone, man.
I have full control over my emotions. But what happens is cause and effect will have me reflect upon your mom's
Get
ass,
him,
okay?
Silas.
And
Fight back.
I would have your
But
mother
bite his
call
ass,
me
Silas.
back at 12 o'clock in the
Bite
morning
his
talking about
ass.
where our panties is, okay?
Nah, bro.
Was that
Silas,
E
suck
Diddy?
this nigga
Nah,
tongue.
Were you doing a
leave
P
mama.
Diddy
Hey,
impression?
leave mamas out of these, man.
His tongue too long. Clip his
I,
tongue.
I told him, nigga, you try to come to America to imitate heritage, nigga can't imitate this violence.
Who you is right now?
This
Sound like
nigga
He
had
Parliament.
talk.
never listened to Kendrick
Hey,
Lamar until
he
today.
talk. Hey,
And he come
Sound
with
like
Hey,
that
hold
line.
on,
Parliament.
man.
That nigga had never
Cap.
listened to
This
Kendrick Lamar
Chicago,
Cap.
ever in his
this
life.
nigga
nigga.
got
Nigga never listened to Purple
multiple
Butterfly.
personalities.
Nigga never
Here we
supported.
go. Silence,
On
he over
Grape,
here.
Kendrick Lamar,
Whew.
goofy.
Yeah, this
Ain't that nigga
nigga.
from the west side
This
though?
nigga
On
had.
grape what?
Man,
On grape
if you don't shut your
Oh, this
give me
nigga is
50
in red
push-ups
form
looking
tonight.
having ass, get the fuck on out of here. This nigga a Drake
What,
fan.
this
This
what he
nigga a
needed.
Meadow fan,
Silas,
nigga.
I
Get the
like
fuck on
this
out of
new
here.
you, Silas. I like this
Come
new
on,
you.
Silas been eating
He
them
Silas,
must
you
be
don't know
salads.
Hoagie
shit
Fest
about Grape
somewhere.
Street,
Nah,
fool.
he
He
been eating
fight
them
You
back.
salads.
you don't want
Yeah,
the
fight
green
back.
light.
He gonna call
I'm
down the
finna.
Grape Street on you. You better be
That nigga
quiet,
ate
boy.
that Dragon Ball Z Goku Wheaties
Reese's
bar.
Hey,
Puffs
and we
on
got the
nigga.
Hey, hey,
association
hey,
of
hold on,
homeless
hold
Oh
on. Let
God.
me
country.
get my father
Oh
in here.
God, hey, say,
Let me
oh
get
His
my
God, he
father in
might
here.
run
workload
it
is
up on
big.
niggas, bro.
Hey
Let
Salad,
my
hey
nigga in
Salad,
here. Kryptonite
hey
bars.
Salad.
Naruto
Hey,
and
did you get an
Science
action
and
figure out that
shit.
bitch? Did
Nah,
you get
bro,
an action figure out that
that
bitch,
shit was
Salad?
cat, bro.
No, I think you had to get the bigger one though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You have to
He
get
Nah,
the
is the
bigger
that
bigger
one.
was the
one.
family size one, nigga. Nah, that was the
Oh, that
family
shit was
size
cap.
one.
Oh, all right.
That
Okay.
shit was cat, bro.
Mm.
The family size one.
Yeah, you know.
Salad
All right,
blast!
round two. Round two. Keep squabbling. Come on now.
Hey,
Come
on, white
Silas
boy.
scared. He knows
Mark,
that. He knows what the Grape
That
Street
would have
Hoover
been
Crips will do to him.
Blue
He knows
Grape
what
Street
Grape
that
attitude.
Street's
would
all
have
about. He knows we're real killers.
I will
He
turn
knows
you
we
grape
tote
street niggas into
switches.
grape juice.
You
Fuck
know that
out
we're
of here.
posted up on the block and we'll come spin at you anytime.
For the fourth
We'll come
Sunday.
spin your block.
He gonna spin the block on you.
We'll come spin the block on you.
Nigga,
I'm
the
gonna
only
pull
thing
up in
y'all,
front of your
hey, yo, the
mama's
only
house
thing
and
y'all
say hi
spin
that
just so
would
you
is
have
know I'm
on
there.
my
listen. That would have been
Sophisticatedly, we'll pull the block
listen.
on
That
you.
would have been
turn,
hey
turn that
hey. That would have
motherfucking cat
hey.
blue.
That would have been silent.
I'm gonna
Watch
deliver
out,
your
Kill you.
mama a
I'll
fresh
kill you
apple
cat
pie
back
just
blue,
so you know I
motherfucker.
know where she is, fool.
Hey, that would have been Silas diss track to Kendrick Lamar if he was the one beefing with Kendrick. Family
Are you
size.
out on love or out of love? Which is
from left to right, you find me.
I see dead people.
These motherfuckers.
I'm out of love.
Love.
Grape Street.
Mustard on the beat,
Nah.
rap nigga, he a
We
freak.
got organized.
Man, damn, call like
Grape
Everlambs.
Street.
Tell him breathe, bro.
Treating it like it's a joke. You'll see.
Nah, man, I'm giving you props, man. My bad, bro. I ain't trying to offend. Straight up. You know what I mean?
Nigga to the cross and walk around like these. So what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see
Shut
Compton?
your trick ass up.
Hold on, how old are you, bro? Not you.
Nobody want no smoke with the organ man.
You have to
how old are
organize.
you?
So,
The guy
You
that's
gonna
in the
fuck
Grape
your
Street.
mama.
How old you is, bro?
Hey, don't bring
Grape
Organite in
Street.
this. I'll have that Grape Street nigga drooling off some Organite in 5 minutes, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Hey, the only thing bitch about me is your mama, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off and hop back on.
alright,
Y'all be
Silas.
hitting below the belt.
Alright, Silas. Your mama jokes is getting old, Silas. You gotta plead the faith.
There's poor people around.
Them grape juice street jokes
With
getting
your broke
old,
ass.
nigga. I'm not talking about you.
It ain't no
K-O,
joke.
man. I'm just talking
It
about
ain't
the
no
nigga.
joke.
It ain't no joke. He said it. He said it, y'all.
Donations.
If it ain't a joke, what is it then?
Donations.
Huh?
It's a promise.
Dave the rapper?
It's a promise.
Gifts.
You Dave the rapper, huh?
Gifts. More gifts.
Nah, fool.
More
Crip
gifts.
soldier.
He a Jewish gangbanger. You got
Shut
a
your
blue
bitch ass
yarmulke? You got a blue yarmulke, motherfucker?
Nah. But I'll
dance
wave my
with-
bandana
you
on
see
you.
walking around
I'll pull up on your
the
block with my
Medora?
bandana out, waving like proud. All for
What
you.
color is it? What color is it? Baby blue? Sky. It's sky blue with a tint of green.
A man's a man.
You're gonna be seeing the sky once I pull up on you.
Oh,
A man's a man.
He got switches on his 30-06.
We got an organization. Don't make me get my hitters.
You got a hunting rifle, motherfucker, and a hunting
Nigga,
license.
you Jewish. The only organization you got is motherfucking. I ain't going there.
A man's a man.
This nigga started the fight and quit all in one action.
A man's
I
a
got a
man.
switch on my Glock. I don't know about you.
This motherfucker started the fight and quit all in one action.
A man's a man.
I'll pull up on you. Drop the addy. Let's run the fade.
Let's
A
run the
man's a
fade.
man.
Let's run the fade.
How much you gonna
You don't
pay
want
for
to
the
see
fade?
these hands.
I don't think.
I'll
I
hit
don't
you
think
with
you.
the
I don't think
1-2.
you wanna fight Silas, bro.
Hey yo, my big ass don't run fades. I run full marks, nigga. It ain't gonna be no fade. It's gonna be full mark.
Brother,
You don't be hitting the concrete real
Your
hard.
big ass don't run at all. Anything that involves running, you can't involve it, bro.
Say he don't even get up to top speed around this.
I'm gonna dance around you. Pop
Moderate
you.
movement.
Hey, that
You
nigga
gotta think
Silas,
I'm
he
Muhammad Ali
rolling
the way I
fade. He
dance
don't.
around you. Come on.
He rolling fade, nigga. He don't run it. He rolled the motherfucking fade.
That nigga's doing cartwheels to the fade. Go ahead, dog. Hey, Mark. Hey, look, man. If you cool with the Hoopers, won't you put them on YouTube, bro?
Shit.
Hey man,
You
I'll
know
be
the
honest, bro.
organization is on YouTube.
Y'all be ganging up on my nigga. Hey man, y'all be ganging up on my nigga Organite, man. You know the Mofongians don't fuck with that, man. Mofongians is with the Organites, bro.
Really? Y'all be making plastic
You know what
fucking
I'm saying?
ornaments?
On my mama.
Y'all make
On my
plastic epoxy
mama.
ornaments, nigga?
Yeah,
What
and we
kind of
make
ornament?
plastic mofongos too, man. You tripping.
Niggas eating plastic plantain bananas and shit.
Oh God.
Man,
Silas and
go with
me,
that
we
shit,
had, you know what I'm
nigga.
saying? We got a little business
So,
going on with the Organite and the mofongo, you feel me?
nah, man. Nah. Silas told that man he gonna fuck his mama. I think something should be done about that. Mark.
Bumbuclad.
Hit him up, Mark.
Bumbuclad.
Nah, for real.
Real.
Hit him up,
Nah, I'm
Mark.
just waiting
Nah, bro.
for
Mark,
you
if I
know,
was you, bro, I
we're
would
gonna
run
get
that
some.
fast.
Mark, get a
Are you
fresh
I'll get
out
bun.
on
some
love
eyes
or
and
out
ears on Silas, and we'll run the
of
fade.
love? Which is?
I don't love Mark in the Frenchy bunch.
Because I look think good. That is. You I look smell good.
You're gonna think I'm Bruce Lee.
Hey yo,
I
hey, I gotta
Nah,
head out
you
to
more
work,
like
y'all.
Brandon Lee.
I'll talk to
Oh,
y'all
No, I'm
later.
gonna hit
oh,
you with
whatever
a
you niggas
flying
say.
roundhouse kick right to
But
your
all right,
dome.
Silas.
South Skillet.
I'll tap in with y'all later.
All right, Silas.
Did Silas just run away?
Silas about to get on the block, man. He got to go sell that ass.
Silas is scared. I just ran Silas off the block.
Gotta shake
He
some
was
ass.
intimidated. He's
He got
scared
he
of
got
grape,
Somebody sent me
he
something
cuz.
on
got
my
to pay
phone
for
and
He's
it
that
said
scared of
BBW.
grape,
that
cuz. Come
I
on.
hog
He got to
tied her.
pay for that BBW.
I don't know how to hog tie people.
I'll count that as a win for the grape streak. Come on. Don't
Man,
ever
shut
set
your
trip on me,
cookie cutter
Silas.
ass up. Shut
Don't
your
ever
cookie
set trip
cutter
on me,
ass up.
Silas.
Shut your cookie cutter ass up. Here, ice, baby.
You know you arguing with
No,
the
you don't fucked up. No, you don't. Without the
soundboard, right?
tape, they had nothing.
My boy arguing with the
I
soundboy.
think I think Silas sugar daddy just pop out. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, he got to go greet him at the door with a hug and a kiss and his slippers and a beer.
You
Cause that's
already
how
know.
OGs do it. You know what I mean? That's how OGs do it.
Well, OG.
OG Leo, that's who, nigga. OG Leo coming
Yeah,
out. Why you at, fat
nah.
girl?
Make me a
Why you at,
smoothie.
fat baby?
Nah.
You know, a man's a man.
Where's my biblia? Get my
Extra
biblia
chia
and a
seeds in that
smoothie.
smoothie too on me.
are you out on love or out?
Here we
Out
go.
on love. You out on love?
Are you out on love or are you out of love?
Out on love.
What type of question is that, bro?
She
Are
want
you
to know
out
what he
on
working
love
with.
or are you out of love?
And James was like, "Yeah, I'm a good lover too."
I love tonight, you find me.
Tonight you find.
Man, where's that James
Are you
Echo,
out
man?
on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Which is it?
Alone from night to night, you find me.
You
Out
find me.
roll from night to night to find me. Where we gonna find you at, nigga? Under the steps.
Because I look good. You
In
look
the
real good.
alley.
Under
Smell
the
good.
floor.
And you
And
sing
you
good.
fuck good.
Love good. Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Ain't
I
good
was
happen
under
under
your
the step.
couch and I jumped
This
out and
Chicago,
shit.
nigga.
Ain't nothing good happen under the step.
Man.
That nigga say he gonna be out on love and
Are
under
you
your
out of
steps.
love or are you out on love? Which one is it?
How love? How love? He act like he couldn't even close. How you can't close your mouth when you're talking shit, nigga?
He was off a bean, my nigga.
Ah,
He was off some other shit.
Because I look
yeah.
good and I
Under the
smell
couch,
good.
you just might find me. Under the couch, you just might
And you
find me.
sing good. And I have sex.
And I'm a pervert.
When I
He
make
should have
love
said
good,
that
baby.
shit too. He should have said that shit too. And I'm a pervert. She probably was like, well, we got to end this session right now. James, you want to talk to me later?
James, if you want to say something to me later.
Niggas just come out the blues and say the same shit.
Cause I look good.
Cause my perm is straight.
And you smell good. Thank you,
That
baby.
special grease on my face.
Tonight you find me. Thank
Hey,
you, baby.
Mark, man, drop your link in the chat, bro, so I can come into your channel. I can watch you and the Hoovers do sea walks and shit.
Boy, why would Mark want you to come stalk them?
Man, I'm trying to support that brother, man. He out there in the hood and shit. All brothers need, support every now and then.
You trying to watch that nigga.
Right, you trying to watch him, man.
Yeah, I want to see a nigga try to go to the hood so the motherfuckers whoop his ass and shit.
Oh, you sounding like a federale.
Hey, man. I know. It's deprived. It's just funny when people hate. Entertainment, man. When people entertain you.
And I look good.
Are you the type to call the police first or call the police last afterwards?
Who?
Who?
He is the police.
It don't matter. It really
Who he
don't
gonna
matter.
call?
I'm gonna call Ghostbusters.
Okay. He said that and disappeared. Ain't that something? Child.
Man.
Namupongo. Jeez.
Man. I think my boy went straight to the computer, man.
Okay.
Or call them detective, the Federal Business Bureau.
Get that man up out of here. Loyal, you all that background noise, yeah? Y'all not loyal to Fed.
Nigga, shut up. All that
You don't
fucking
with all
noise
that
and
echo and all
echoes and
that.
shit. I had to log out. That wasn't me, nigga. That was somebody else doing that shit.
That was you. It got real clear when you dropped off.
Nigga, please.
Mm-hmm. You know,
It
Kid Gomez
is.
not even in the country for them to even care.
Damn, he says you ain't even in the... Say you a foreigner,
Right.
nigga. Took a shot at your ass. You a
The
foreigner.
Feds ain't worried about him. They worried about you, boy. What you got going on?
Man, y'all small times. Ain't nobody fucking worried about y'all.
You a small fry in a big
More than
world, but
me.
they still watching you, brother.
Yeah, they still watching you, huh? God damn. Nigga just ate a
Bro,
whole
I
bag of
almost
chips.
died
The
when that
bag and
nigga
everything.
Tyler say, I can control myself. 2 seconds later, this nigga said, ow, fuck you, Obama from behind.
Popcorn say, well,
Boy,
where did
I
this come
lost it.
from?
I swear to God.
Popcorn said, what
I
sandwich is
almost
this?
lost.
You got Tourette's on you real quick. I'm like, I'll fuck all your mothers. I'm sick of this.
Wheelchair or not.
Right.
Y'all got that man got
That
PTSD,
nigga
man. Every time
wildin'.
he come over here, he got PTSD.
Now, Loyal, cut it out. That was you that was going back and forth with that man.
That man come over here, he automatically know he getting into a fight.
Well, how you gonna stay on your toes?
Man, these niggas talk too loud. The buttermilk biscuits.
Who ate all the buttermilk biscuits?
Silas, you ate all the biscuits, boy?
Boy, get on in here, boy. You ate all them buttermilk biscuits, boy?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Them motherfuckers ate all the biscuits.
Boy, that
From the
white boy came
grape.
in here and cursed your ass out.
I know, man. I ain't
He
have no
was like,
comeback to none of that
that
bullshit you
nigga
was talking
said, don't
about.
you ever speak on them people again.
Mm-hmm.
He smacked the shit out of you, boy.
I heard him slam his yarmulke onto the floor and shit.
Yep.
I was pissed off, bro. He
That
said,
nigga
don't
said
you
you
ever
try it
talk
again,
about the grape.
he gonna smack the fed up out of you.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but hey,
The cop out of you, boy.
nigga, fuck you, bitch.
I ain't say that. He said that.
You said that,
No,
motherfucker.
I
I
did
heard what the fuck
not.
that man said. Don't come up in here trying to take a blind shot at the nigga.
That man said that you gonna be upset with me. Look, I'm crazy. I can't read the chat at all. Oh
You got the
boy.
feds. Y'all got the feds up there? Yeah, I'm the feds, nigga. Come on up here.
I told you. See, you gonna try to curse me out because people thought you was the fed.
Oh, nigga, that's now you don't know in the chat saying that shit.
No, don't try to come for now. You don't know. Cause now they know you the feds.
Hell yeah, nigga. Feds 100%. Lifetime
Okay.
member.
Now
Huh?
you know.
Now you know. Watch what you say. Watch who you say it around.
That
You
fed
know?
ass
Might
boy.
lead to a Rico.
A YouTube
for
record.
your YouTube ass. Nigga might get a Rico fucking with a YouTube nigga.
Cause you a YouTube nigga.
Yeah, I make content. I'm a content creator.
Now you
I ain't
know.
ashamed of that. I make content, Trick.
For the
Shit you
trick
can't
shot
fuck
there.
with, Trick.
Treat. Who you gonna
Right.
fuck with? Treat. Oh, you
Nah,
can't
shit you
touch
can't
this,
fuck with.
bitch. You like the chat list. Trick. Roll around me. Trick.
Right. Well, yeah, that's how you do it.
Real rappers rap, man. Push our pins. Push our pins, man. Don't be hating on the other people that, just free talk on top.
I'm
Trick.
not hating. I ain't hated on a motherfucker since I've been on this bitch.
We still waiting on you to do the karaoke song.
I already got some on my fucking channel, man. I don't sing them. I told you I make them. I don't sing them.
That's a lie. You said you sang karaoke.
Nigga, I ain't say I sing shit. Nigga, I ain't your motherfucking circus monkey. If you want a circus monkey, go get Solace.
I thought you was a circus monkey. That's why I thought you was about to sing something.
Nah, I ain't no circus monkey clown.
Lord, I'd rather be the clown than the circus monkey. At least I can take
You
the
a
makeup
clown,
off.
nigga. Shut your clown
You'll
ass up.
always be the monkey in the circus. You hear me?
Yeah.
You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
I can always retire and move on to bigger and better things. You'll always be a fucking monkey.
You can retire? Retire, Trick. Turn your ID in at the door, motherfucker.
At least I got an ID to turn in. You don't,
Nigga,
monkey.
we will not contact you, and you will not contact us.
At least I get a wage. You don't even get paid, monkey. They feed you peanut butter, Trick.
I don't want this shit. I earn my own.
Yeah, your own peanut butter, Trick.
I earn my
And
own
really,
wage.
it's just old Nutella from World War II.
Regulators! You
And
gotta know
nobody
how
about
to
to
hold
come.
that steel, you know what I mean?
And nobody
Damn,
gonna hold no steel
Mark
for
come up
you.
here, he can sing that regulator song.
His name Matt, not Mark.
I know, Mark. Yeah, Mark ass Trick.
How you gonna take his words? He called you a Mark ass buster.
He called me a Mark ass buster. I thought he called me a buster.
I
Where you
just
get that
said
from?
that. He said you a
Yeah,
Mark ass buster.
he ain't call me no Mark.
Yeah, he did. He said you a Mark ass buster.
I'll be all right.
Hey, you a Mark ass buster.
He don't want to run the fade. Marky don't want to run the fade.
He said you a Mark. Look, see, he said in the chat. You a Mark ass buster. Hey, snap your dick like crab clusters. Ghostbuster. Who you gonna call? Not another fucker.
Nigga, what are you doing, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You a Mark ass buster. That nigga cracked you in
You a
half like a
Mark
crab
ass buster,
cluster.
nigga. That thing, whatever the fuck you beating on over there, is loud as fuck.
It's a drum, idiot. Just because you ain't got no
Oh,
drums
you
in your
got your
house, don't
powwow
make it
drum,
right.
nigga. You got your sister Betty powwow drum over
No,
there,
this is the
nigga.
actual band drum.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that nigga having a seizure.
It's called a drum. No,
Yeah, I know, a powwow drum.
no, just because you can't afford a drum or a powwow drum, don't mean you gotta demote mine down.
Nigga, you was getting your gear ready to go to the powwow, nigga. You got a
Child,
bad feeling
please.
about that shit. I can't fuck with them niggas, even though I
You the
got
one
my
that was at
feathers
the
in my
powwow,
powwow
though.
drum.
Wasn't you the one eating Sister Bethy fish?
Hell nah, nigga, I ain't touching none of that shit.
Oh, thought so. Wasn't you security
Nigga,
for the powwow? They said they needed a retired fish.
hell nah. I was on the other side of the lake, nigga. I was looking over them,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? From a distance.
Yeah, you was playing security from the other side of the lake.
Shit, I ain't playing shit for them niggas.
Niggas, I'm gonna shoot anybody who come on that premise without no
Betty was like,
powwow gear on.
I'll come floop you up today. Where you live at?
Niggas gonna pick you up and everything, see?
Niggas about to pick you up, nigga, and hem you up.
Niggas gonna bring you straight down to that powwow.
Mm-hmm.
Treat you like chow chow.
I knew something was up when they said fat power. They said fat power, powwow and shit.
Who the
I
fuck
was
says that?
like, that's what they were calling it.
That is
I was
not what
like,
they.
fat power? Nigga, I thought it was flat power.
Huh?
These niggas, something going on with these niggas. I
Not
ain't
fat
fucking with
power.
them niggas.
You sit down, dog.
Fat power, nigga. What? I ain't fucking with y'all, nigga.
Oh my god. Like, what the hell?
Shut your trick ass up, nigga.
Well, you should have went then. You'd have been spokesperson for it.
Shit. I don't fuck around. I don't like
Hmm.
large crowds of
You could have been
motherfuckers.
a fat original.
Shit. That would have been your motherfucking Teddy Pendergrass looking ass.
I don't got time for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they would have brought you on out there.
They was gonna size you up and little
They
fucking
said you were
Kenya was gonna come out there and
the
hang.
Aboriginal Michelin tire.
Kenya was gonna come over there and hook you up. Be like, hey man, my name is Kiana.
Yeah, Key said he was gonna hog tie you and put you in the trunk.
Nigga, you know Kiana was gonna talk you into coming out there.
Oh, Delia said he's gonna ride your back.
Shit.
You ain't never
Leo
did
was standing
horseback
out there.
riding, piggyback rides?
That nigga, he ain't bringing no food. I ain't fucking hanging. Ain't nobody drinking no smoothies all motherfucking day.
He brought his portable blender. He said he's gonna make you a smoothie.
Nigga, barbecue nigga is supposed to have meat, not a bunch of fucking liquid.
That nigga said if you give him a piggyback ride to the grocery store, he'll make you a smoothie.
How the fuck is me giving him a piggyback ride? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut your whole ass. Shut your whole ass up.
Nigga said give him a piggyback ride to when Dixie
Nigga
said he'll
told
make
us if
you a
I give him
smoothie.
a piggyback ride. Bitch, situate yourself.
Give him a piggyback ride, the
You
nigga
out
make
of
you a
pocket,
smoothie at
nigga.
one Dixie.
You out of pocket right now, nigga. You and OG out of pocket, nigga.
Nigga said let him get on your shoulders. Walk me down to that one Dixie, boy.
Hell no, that nigga feel like a bag of bones on your back. Fuck all that.
Mm-mm. He said he gonna make you a smoothie as a reward, boy.
Nigga better eat a steak, man. I don't give a fuck if you ain't got no teeth. You better blend that bitch up.
All his life he had to blend food.
Nigga, don't let that be the reason why, nigga. You better parade that bitch. You better eat that meat, nigga. Men need steaks, pork chops,
Where
ham,
it say that at?
chicken. It don't gotta say it, nigga. That's what we need, dog.
That's an
That's the
assumption.
food of That's
OG
not
said
an
he
assumption.
survived thus far off of smoothies.
And nigga ain't got no teeth, and I guarantee that's from the smoothies, nigga. That's from the
His
smoothies.
ancestors ain't got teeth.
God damn, nigga, that ain't natural. That ain't normal, man. At least have 2 teeth for
He come from a
tearing.
tribe where they didn't have teeth.
Nigga, at least have 2 teeth for snaring or some shit, or tearing or ripping or some shit.
They ain't come from that type of tribe.
And nigga, if you can't even bite a motherfucker to make him get off you, nigga, you defenseless. What are you growing claws or some shit?
No, he growing gums.
Nigga, you ain't got enough energy to hit a nigga hard enough to make you get away from him. And then you ain't got enough energy to run. Nigga,
He
you
got
helpless.
protectant gums. So he
He
can
got
gnaw through
protected.
anything and he just hide
He
inside of
got
his
acid
beard.
spit. And nigga, all those smoothies and gave him indigestion so bad he got acid spit now.
Yep.
God damn. That's fucked up, nigga.
That's how he break his food down.
You got impenetrable gums and shit. God
That's
damn,
how they can
nigga.
take people out. They gum up on you.
That
Start
nigga,
gnawing a nigga.
that nigga tried to headbutt me. Nah, nigga, he tried to gun you. He tried to gun butt you. That's what he was doing, nigga. I was ducking. I didn't know what he was doing. That
Niggas
nigga
trying
trying
to
to
latch
hit
them gums onto you. That's
you. Nigga hit
let
you in
them
the
latch
face
on to you.
with a bottom gum, nigga. Feel like an elbow to the chin and shit.
Okay.
Fuck all that,
Nigga
nigga.
hit you with the uppercut gum. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just sit up on your dummies.
Nigga, you better have a gun, nigga. You probably can't even make enough force to pull the trigger. It's like 4 pounds of pressure.
Lord.
That nigga be struggling double-handedly.
He got emergency teeth. Mm-hmm.
They got life alert teeth. God damn.
They only come out in case of emergency.
Teeth come out too fast. They know he injured. What the fuck?
I got Wolverine
What
teeth.
the fuck, nigga? My nigga.
Look, the shit, Sister Beth ain't had no teeth neither.
How you that young and ain't got no motherfucking teeth? Fuck wrong with y'all?
Lord. Well, how you was that young smoking crack at 13?
They niggas suffer from crack effects.
Okay.
Latent crack effects.
You smoked them damn teeth up out your damn mouth. That's the
So
problem.
what's Betsy's excuse?
Same thing.
She smoked the
Mm-hmm.
rock too? God damn, how you a government work? You know what? They saying that a lot of government officials used to be and still are drug addicts.
I'm cleaned up, baby. I'm cleaned up.
Uh-huh. By the grace of God, I ain't smoked a rock in 20 days.
All that damn Newport plaque built up on her damn teeth and eroded back.
She's like when the old voice starts getting rough, I have to heat the rock. The rock is my rock.
Okay. My rock and Gibraltar.
God damn, man.
Betty, smoke that rock, baby. Go on, put it in that pipe and smoke it, baby. Hit that pipe, baby. Hit that pipe. Yeah, I got the rock and Gibraltar. It's the
Stop that
Newports,
shit.
baby. It's the Newports eating away them teeth.
Hell no, don't blame it on the Newports.
Mm-hmm.
New pimp thing never hurt nobody, nigga.
It's the Newport. It's all that Newport smoke plaque just building up on her teeth.
Mm-mm. That's that residue from them chemicals.
But yeah, from the
You know?
Newport. Not the
Nah,
tobacco, the Newport filter.
from them perms.
Yeah, she ain't got nothing to perm.
I know. Everybody she
What's
got
she
in the
about to
perm, that
perm? Her
shit can fall out.
gums?
That little hair. That's
Zay,
why
you
she put
starting to
7.
sound like Diddy with all this smoking and all this weird shit.
There we go.
You like putting shit in your mouth, Zay?
What you said? Damn, I didn't even hear him. You started laughing.
I said you keep talking about Newports and smoking and shit. You like putting shit in your mouth, Zay?
Yeah, I like doing that too.
Oh, you think you crazy. He came flashing at you and shit, man.
No, he just wanted to know if he was going to inquire later or something. I don't know. Should have. Because I could have swore we were talking about Sister Bethy. I didn't know we were talking about Zay. But if you thought we were talking about Zay, what else would you like to know? How much I can put in my mouth?
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
You inquire. I was asking. Should have. I thought we were talking about Sister Bethy.
No Diddy. No hanging with Diddy. No more. No more.
Please. Diddy had your boys polishing up his damn shoes, boy. He was spitting in your mouth and saying no Diddy at the same damn time. And
God
guess what you was
damn,
saying?
nigga.
Take that, daddy. Take that.
These niggas cold.
See, when you come and try to read, make sure you can read. Okay. This ain't my baby can read or a leapfrog, baby. When you put your fingers to the pad, make sure you ain't got to stretch spell them words. Yeah, where he done
Mark.
went?
Mark, what happened, bro? Not Mark, man.
I guess when I said Diddy spit in his mouth and said take that, he had to take that and just roll out. See, it's a
Mark.
difference. It's a difference. I can voluntarily say, hey, I'm going to put this in my mouth. And it's a difference when Diddy is hawking a loogie in your throat and telling you to
Yeah.
take that. Big difference.
Y'all fucked up.
But make sure you swallow after and wipe your lips. That's all. And when you stand up, smile and walk out the room gracefully, brother.
Mark, you gonna be on your knees, brother?
Nigga, use your mouth like a DNA test.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's some nasty shit, bro.
I mean, what he was just fantasizing about it in the chat. He hopped up on here and needed to express it.
Mark said, you sound pretty ditty. You had to come up here and say something to you.
He just reminiscing other nights with Diddy. You live in California, brother. You live closer to Diddy than us.
I thought he's from Alabama. Mark, you lied to me, man.
What?
Mark lied like a motherfucker. Say he was Grape Street, Hoover Crip, Alabama style.
Diddy ran up in that nigga. That nigga started singing "Sweet Home Alabama." Okay.
That's cold blooded, man. That was a World
See
War.
where
That was
he
a
done went? And see, I
Vietnam.
love the joke. If you gonna joke with me, we gotta joke. But the Diddy jokes don't work with me. You sound like Diddy, Zay. You talk about smoking. Okay. Alrighty then, brother. Salute
Marky
to
Mark
Victor.
and the Funky
Ciao.
Bunch.
You gotta send your best fighters for the champ. That's all.
God
They
damn,
start
these niggas.
glitching out when they start to respond to them. Let me just hop down and think of something else to say and go back up there.
Don't do it, bro. Get back up here.
Reconsider!
We done lost.
Reconsider! Chuck.
They done ran off the whole panel, man. It's what? Gomez gone. Fucking Salas left. Now Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch left too as well, man.
Trip's still
What
here
I
though.
walk
That's all
back?
that matters.
Yeah, what I walk back into? Shit. Yeah,
Trip held
Oh,
it
what
down
up,
for the
Trip?
real niggas.
Trip's still up in here and shit.
yeah.
They say he held it down for the real niggas. But the rest of you
Mark
niggas is fake.
Mark was up here and he was talking shit to Zay, and then all of a sudden he just bailed out on us.
Oh, okay.
Mark
What's
not
new?
fast enough on his toes.
Zay the easy target, they think, until he started talking, and they be like, God damn, gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
He know how to, they call up north, he know how to Jones. Mm,
Yeah.
Mark, you gotta race
Said
me in
Zay.
your bare feet. You can't race me in no hills. You'll always lose, brother.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Nigga thought this was a drag race.
Said it was a drag race.
You a bitch, Zag. You a bitch. I didn't run from you. I cooked you. I destroyed you. You
I
yag.
never said you. I never said you
You a
ran. Everybody else
yag.
did.
You a yag.
I said you can't run with heels on, brother.
You a yag.
Says you a yag.
You said I'm your little yeah.
I
I
thought
said
they
you're a
had.
yag.
I thought they
I'm
had
your little
F's in the
yeah.
Hebrew language, dog. What are you talking about?
They say you my little yeah when they talking to their trade.
No, you're a YAG. Yag.
You can put the G at the end too, because that's where your G spot at.
No, what's yag backwards?
What's tag backwards?
Dat. That's what I'm gonna put in your mouth.
Look, I already knew you was flirting with me the whole time. I already knew it. It's obvious.
I don't think
Gag
you're
me,
gonna. I
brother.
don't think you're
Gag
gonna think
me.
it's. I don't think you're gonna think it's flirting when my gun is in your mouth,
I hear
biatch.
that all the time. I mess with thugger dudes than you. Okay.
Shut your bitch
Malibu's
ass
most
up.
wanted ain't
Do you even
wanted
know
over
what
here,
Grape
brother.
Street is? Do you even know where Grape Street is? Do you know who I am? Do you know who
Yeah,
the
you
Grape
hang out
Street
with the
Crips are?
sissies.
Tell us, brother. Who's the Grape Street?
His
I can't
stepdaddy
even
when he
say
pulled
that
his
shit
pants
without laughing.
down.
It's my set, and I'm proud to rep it. I wear my blue flag out all the time.
All the time. With your in your khakis.
Fuck you.
Yo, come on, bro. I'm trying to get the lingo down, man.
Who the
You
He
know?
fuck
gotta wipe
wears
the cum off his lips with
khakis?
his blue rag, Lloyd.
What do you
That's
wear,
all.
bro? How do you rep your set? You gotta have an ensemble. You gotta have some kind of
I wear
uniform.
my blue
He wear a
flag everywhere I
t-shirt and
go.
he tuck it in
So
the
you
front.
so that nigga wear a flag. That's it. You from a
Mm-hmm.
nudist colony, huh? You from a nudist colony? Just y'all just wear bandanas. That's it. No
Yeah,
clothes.
that's where I met your mama.
God
We're in a
damn, you in
prison?
salads, bro.
In a nudist colony.
Inside of a prison.
In a nudist colony.
That's pretty interesting. Did she put her dick in your mouth?
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Your mama's so fat. When she came to the nudist colony, everyone still thought she had on clothes because no one could see her tits or her pussy.
So did she put her fat dick in your mouth?
No, no one could see it. It's like you couldn't see her nipples. They were
I didn't
covered
say
up
did
by
you
the
see it.
fat.
I said did you
They
suck
were
it?
hanging so low that it
Explain
was
that
almost
joke.
like they weren't there.
Brother, I
Explain
said
that
did you
joke,
suck
man.
it? Not did you see it? You just latched on.
No, I'm not into half dead bitches.
She's alive. Very so much. But she
I
put it in
said
your
Hold
mouth to
on,
half.
so let
swallow,
me ask a
didn't you?
question. You said you from Grape Street?
Grape Street.
Grape Street.
What part
52.
you from Cali? You from Cali?
52.
No,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ain't no grape deuces, but you know a nigga named Mon?
No.
That
Okay,
nigga is not
alright.
from Grape Street.
Shut your bitch ass up. Grape Street and
He
95th.
promised. He
Where's your bitch
promised.
ass
That nigga
at?
getting spread like grape
He,
jelly. The
Grape
fuck?
Street
yo,
and
Nigga,
95th.
you getting ran into. Your name should be
95th now.
KY,
All right.
brother.
First
You
it
not
was
a
100.
Grape Street nigga. You a
52.
KY jelly nigga. Shut the
Yeah, cause
fuck up.
ain't
Nigga,
no
your
grape
booty
street,
hole bust the fuck open out there, bitch.
ain't no grape street hoovers, but I was
KY,
just
fool.
asking if you.
It's Grape Street drag
We in the
queens. Them
Hoover
niggas gotta
car.
run
We're
through
in the
that nigga to
Hoover
get on
car.
RuPaul
We're in the
Drag
Hoover
Race.
car.
Either
Nigga,
Bro,
Hoover,
you
no
ain't in
grape
no
street
Hoover car.
Hoover
You in
hoovers,
the
car.
cuz
pedophile car with the
it ain't no
transsexuals.
grape
Shut
street
your
deuces,
ass up.
bruh. Ain't no grape street deuces,
I
man.
tapped
Stop
it.
stop the
Nah,
cap. Watch
I
your
tapped
mouth. I'm
into the
just
five
saying.
deuces. Nah, I
That
tapped
nigga
into the five
swallowed Grape
deuces when I
Street.
went to New
he
Orleans.
found the grape seed.
There ain't no five deuces in New Orleans, man. Stop the cap, cuz.
That nigga capping.
That's a lie. That's a lie. The five deuces are
You was just
strong.
getting turned around and tossed
Five
around in
deuces.
prison, brother. That's all.
Well,
Man,
You
five.
was a beanbag in prison.
Groove.
I got jumped into this. I put my blood,
No,
sweat, and
yeah, you
tears.
got
Oh yeah,
I
sucked
you
broke
so
into, brother. You
missions.
ain't get
He
jumped
You
in.
know,
They
invested
fucked
you don't
in
you
it.
even know
up.
what a mission
so
is, dude.
what they call it?
They put you in
So what they
missionary
call it
position,
though?
brother.
What's the G? What's the G though? What's the G? You what? You G and what's that mean?
His male G
What
spot,
that
it got
finish?
tickled
No,
when they
let me
jumped
finish.
him there.
Yeah. Well, if you really deuce, then what's G in there? I'm not gonna finish it all, but you wasn't then. If I say
What the
you
fuck?
G in there, what I'm saying? Show fake ass. Quit rapping a
Shut
fake
your
sex,
bitch
nigga.
ass up. I ain't no
It's
dancing
You know
real
that
groove
monkey.
nigga.
on
I
this
ain't
bitch,
no
nigga.
dancing monkey.
It's
I
real
ain't no
groove on this
dancing
bitch,
That
monkey.
nigga
nigga.
over there
Shut
sitting
It's
on
your
real
JoJo
groove on
while
this
he
bitch,
talking
nigga.
to
fuck.
you.
Chill
Don't
out,
even
nigga.
worry
Come Come on, why don't you run
Chill
a
out,
fade?
nigga.
Mark, that was harsh, Mark.
Nigga, you ain't no groove, nigga. Chill out, nigga.
That was harsh,
That
Mark.
nigga fucking a dildo with a groove in it. That's all.
Don't set trip
Fuck is
on me
wrong
or
with
I'll have to get
him?
my homies.
Call your
Mark,
homies up so they can
why'd
gangbang your
you call
stupid ass in the back seat, stupid. Fuck is you talking
Mark?
about?
Mark, why'd you call that man a monkey? That's how they roll in the Hoovers.
That's
No, no,
because
I
when he
didn't say
swallow
that.
black men, they tell him to say that.
That's a lie.
God
You
damn,
niggas put them
Mark.
peanuts in your mouth, don't they, Mark?
Why you sound so spicy?
Just so your palate can swallow it. That's all.
And he said,
You sound like you're trying to seduce a man.
Are you a man, Mark? Or are you a little boy?
he said he sound like. How does he
I'm a
sound like he
gangster
trying
crip.
to? Hold on, Mark. How is he trying to seduce a man? Go ahead, Mark.
Because
I
Mark
mean,
used to
he's
getting
sounding
seduced
like
by men and
he's putting
swallowing
like
them.
flair on his words, like he's like you know,
What kind of flair, bro? Like Ric Flair? Like
no,
whoa.
like he's talking like Wendy
No,
Williams.
like they
You
bend
sound
that
like
nigga
Wendy
over and turn him
Williams,
into a
dude.
banana split. They
God
put cream down
damn.
that nigga middle.
No.
Mark, are you getting turned on by his flair?
Yeah. Mark like penetration from behind.
Oh,
God
that's
damn, Mark.
nasty.
Gang
That's
bang, right,
nasty.
Mark? That's how you got
That's
affiliated, right, Mark?
oh,
He
How
that's
got
many
jumped
niggas
nasty.
did
in.
you
He said he
swallow
got
to be
jumped
part of the
in.
crew?
Mark, man. That's a shame, man. That's a
How
trip.
many
I ain't
niggas did
never.
you swallow to be a part of the gang?
You
Mark,
niggas
Mark,
is
how many
something
niggas
else,
did you
man.
slurp
How the
up to be a
fuck?
part of the gang? Mark, Mark.
Better.
Have you ever been swallowed? Have you ever came to a time of swallowing?
Nigga been through the whole porn industry talking about he been jumped in. Of
You a
course.
bitch. You a bitch. You
You are
scared.
OnlyFans
You
hoe.
scared. You won't meet me on the block.
I'm outside. Come on outside, Mark.
52nd Street block.
Drop an addy in the back chat and I'll
Come on
come.
outside, Mark.
Drop
He
an
said,
addy in the
"Drop
Mark, come
back
on
chat.
outside.
You want to run the
the
fade?
fuck is an addy? What's an
I'm
addy?
outside, Mark. Just come
Is
outside,
it?
Mark.
Is that a natty? Is that
Come
one of
on
them
outside,
beers?
Mark.
Fuck
Mark,
Is
you.
that
come
one
on
of them
outside.
beers?
Fuck you.
Thought so. You a scared ass
Mark,
bitch.
you drink natty ice, Mark?
Hell no.
You know you drink natty ice. Why you keep
It's all
saying
good.
drop a natty in the back chat?
Perhaps brew ribbon. That's the only thing we drink.
Do they call you Joseph or Mark when they run into you from behind?
God damn, man, what the fuck? Where is it going?
That's going
Oh shit.
crazy.
What is
It's
shit
going
going?
crazy. It's going crazy.
Hey, I just came up to say you a bitch. You're my bitch, and you're like
Oh my God, he claiming you.
pink panties,
I told you, Joseph on
wannabe,
the down low.
coward
He
ass
claiming you.
Come on out the closet,
bitch.
I was
Joseph.
gonna say you're my bitch. No
He
refusing.
said, you
No
mine. Quit
refusing.
talking to these niggas online, nigga. You mine, nigga. Get off this goddamn internet, nigga.
You know
You
better
some
than that.
strange fruit from a pop-up tree. The fuck?
Yeah, that ain't cool, Mark.
This nigga gets they got stalkers. This shit crazy.
You think he own you like he was talking about some old 1876 shit on you and shit.
Cause if I like you, then I love you.
And I love you,
Okay.
you ain't got no choice. Look at that. I cut your
No
face, bitch.
choice.
That nigga finna pull out the razor and cut your cheeks up, nigga.
Nigga lost his whole gangster
Yeah,
side.
you gonna
What
make
happened,
sure
Mark?
nobody else wants you.
I thought you was G'd up, Mark.
Hey, you got it, my G. You got it.
G'd up.
Hey man, the way you feel, a man's a man. The way
Long
you
johns
feel,
and
G.
some jeans. Fuck a
It's your
button up
business.
shirt.
It's
Fuck
your
is wrong
business,
with these
Mark.
niggas?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Mark was like, "You're gonna like me. I promise you."
Ain't
You
nothing
got
you
no
can say
choice.
about it.
Ain't nothing more
Mark,
important. That nigga, the White Fleece Johnson. I don't know.
it killed me because it's like, okay, so to what extent did you have to go to get into the gang?
He
Nigga
said he
don't know
got
nothing
jumped
about no
in.
jumping. Yeah, he just got his ass whooped. That was it. They told him, get out of there,
That's
white
what
boy.
they called it. Did it
Am
involve
I part of the
lifestyles of
gang?
magnums or
No, look at
Trojan?
that. No, look
You
at
just gonna get your
that.
ass beat. That's all you getting.
Yeah, that's it. You in the gang? Am I in the gang now? No.
All the punishment and none of the perks.
They got his ass beat. All right, that's why I said they call you KY Jelly, brother. Not great. What you got
God
was
damn.
great with KY Jelly, brother. It's all good money.
Nigga, that said, let's bust the rubber band up, nigga.
Okay. That nigga said blood in, blood out. Nigga
Cold
lost your
blooded.
virginity, brother. You lost your virginity on the back end.
Lost his
That's right.
fragility.
Okay. Stick
Fragility.
to tucking your tail, brother. Stick to
I ain't
tucking your
fragile no more.
tail.
I can take that shit, nigga.
Okay. I'm a pro. I'm from Grape Street. Okay.
A
Drop
Grape
the G,
Street
brother.
poop for
Drop the
crib,
G.
nigga.
Drop the G.
No, my bad. I ain't mean to start gangbanging on this motherfucker, but you know, don't start just not knocking this. Yeah,
Nigga said he know
yeah.
better.
That's why I
Cowboy.
said. That's why I said he Grape Street. I know a nigga from Grape Street for shit show. He runs some shit. That's why I said you know mine. Nah, you don't know. Okay, then shut the fuck up, nigga.
I don't know if you cut out or I cut out.
That might have
Cut
been
out the
me.
shenanigans.
And we bad.
My bad.
G'd up,
Listen.
posted tough on the turf. Fuck wrong with these people. Fuck
Mellock,
wrong with them.
nigga. What we watching right now, loyal? Shit.
Say what?
What Loyal got
What we
on?
watching?
I'm playing my game. Oh, my
Nigga,
wife,
that
she's
sound like
watching Terry Crews cook some shit on
I can't
TV.
even hear Loyal.
you can't hear him.
No. I'm about to refresh. Hold on.
He said he's yeah. Terry Crews
Terry
cooking some shit.
Terry Crews cooking something for some heavy set big back. Heavy
It,
set big back baby back ribs.
don't tell me they motherfucking cooking sausage with his gay looking at Terry Crews said they cooking sausage in this motherfucker. Oh, my favorite.
My
Loyal, you gonna turn
favorite.
that bullshit off?
His wife
I'm
watching
not
it. He can't
watching
turn
it.
it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can get his
Loyal know
ass
how
get
Loyal
his
act like
ass
he
whooping
gotta
her.
That's
Loyal
my
act like he
golden
gotta
girl.
sit right next to the TV.
Nigga, I'm in my man cave. That's how loud that shit is. My
Then why
fault.
she watching stuff in your man cave? Tell her ass to go upstairs and watch the living room.
Nigga,
Shit.
I don't have
That's
upstairs.
cause Loyal ain't got no padding in that damn cheap ass man cave.
Get
Right,
your ass up,
Uh-huh.
nigga.
how we hear her
We'll get you
TV in your man
some
cave?
soundproof stuff for Christmas break.
This nigga got some cardboard boxes put up
Right. Oh
Cause
shit,
some
I
that's
feet
got
on
the
it.
right.
Talking about
door
I'm
open,
in my
nigga.
man cave. I got my man cave.
Cause I got the
What you
door
trying to
open. This is
watch
my
everything
office.
going on out there? God
Hell yeah,
damn, they
he's
just watched.
make
Nigga,
sure
you
that
can't
bitch
go
ain't on
right in
Facebook.
and shut,
You better not
nigga.
be on Facebook.
Shut
You
your
better not
trick
be on
ass
Facebook
up.
out there.
Nigga, you
Is
can't
that
go right in
Pauline
and
in
shut. I
there?
just keep the door open, nigga.
You tell Charlie Earl to get out your inbox now. Yeah, I told his
We
ass
got a
about some
we got a
time.
close family over here. We don't live separate up in this motherfucker.
Loyal, if y'all got a close family, then you can clearly close the door and they can clearly still be watching TV without you having to monitor them watching
No,
TV.
I want to pay attention to that.
Yeah,
No, nigga, you just
see,
want to watch
see.
the TV show talking about your
God
wife
damn,
watching it. Nigga, your bitch
I
ass watching the
look.
show too.
Just because you got a one-track mind, motherfucker, don't
Nope,
mean I can't
no,
do
you want
multiple
to
things
watch
at
the
one
show
time.
too,
Trick,
nigga, just say that.
nigga, I'm playing Xbox and this
N-
shit.
No, your weak ass want to watch the
And what
show.
you
You try
playing
to blame
on?
it
What
on
you
her.
playing on
You was
Xbox?
watching the
What?
show too.
I'm playing
What you
Diablo.
playing?
Shut your silver tongue
See,
ass
Trip,
up,
you see
Zay.
how he trying to play her? He trying to make it sound like she was just in there watching something the whole time. He trying to watch too.
Nigga,
From
I
a
can do
distance.
what the fuck. It's called multitasking.
Oh, weak ass nigga. You just said,
Okay.
no, that's my
Shut your
wife
trick
watching
ass up.
that. You made it seem like she's the
She
only one
is,
tuned
nigga.
in. You tuned in too.
Nigga, I'm not tuned in. I'm tuned in.
Yes,
I'm
you
playing
is. You
Diablo
just
right now.
said you watching from the door. I got
Nigga,
the door open to
I
watch.
turn around and say shit to my wife every now and then. You
Y'all
just
can't
stay
hear
out of
each
my
other through the
mix,
door.
motherfucker.
She said,
Huh?
what you doing on
Y'all
that
can't hear
phone?
each other through the
Who you talking
door.
to?
That's
That's
because
what he
you
doing.
just was yelling in that lady's ear just not too long ago. Talking about What were the socks we wore with the Birkinshaw? That's why she like, nigga, close that damn door. At this point, she turned the
Hell
TV up on your
nah.
dumb ass.
I don't give a
Uh,
fuck.
she like, oh, this nigga want to be ignorant. I'm gonna be ignorant too. Let me turn this damn TV up on his dumb ass. Now
That's how it
yell
goes
something.
sometimes, nigga. That's how it goes sometimes.
That's what you get. You should have been yelling in her ear.
Nigga,
Shit.
I yell. This is my motherfucking house too.
Now I don't care. Shit. You done yelled in her ear and in
Just
our ear,
because your
nigga. You don't
ass
pay
can't
my
say what you
phone
want to
bill.
say, nigga.
You better learn how to
Nigga,
whisper next
I pay
time.
the phone bill and I pay everything. Shut the
Nah,
fuck
you
up.
don't pay my phone bill. You yelled in my ear too, nigga. The hell?
This
Nigga,
nigga
I do
take
pay
care of
your phone
chickens,
bill. Shut your ass
chickens
up before I
farm,
cut your
and
shit
play
off.
phone bills.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
time mute up and then yell, nigga. Don't be
Hey,
yelling
Trip,
in my
you
damn
better
ear
stop
talking
trying
about
to
this is
shoot at me,
everybody
motherfucker.
everybody issue because you can't remember the socks you used to wear.
Shut your
Baby, what
trick
type of
ass
socks
up,
did we
Trip.
wear? Oh,
Okay.
trick ass nigga.
Yeah, because
I
me and
wish
my
I
wife went to
could trick.
school. We was in
Oh,
school at the same time. Just because your young ass just finished school, nigga.
Boy.
in the
You ain't
1940s and shit.
Trip
Just because
though,
you don't have
trick
good memory to
ass.
recall what type of socks you was wearing ain't my fault.
Nah, we have stupid little conversations like that all the time.
That's not our fault that y'all can't remember what type of socks y'all was wearing, but y'all would have bragged on y'all was in school before us.
Church
Remember the
socks,
socks y'all
nigga.
wore then.
Church
Remember the
socks,
socks y'all
nigga.
wore.
Church
Yeah.
socks, niggas with the little plaid,
Nope. Anybody can say
velvet
church
stripe.
socks. What type of church sock?
Nigga, whatever
Look, you
socks
stuck
you buy from
again.
the fucking soup store.
You stuck
Or
again. What's the
or
brand name?
Payless. Payless. Payless
Nope.
brand.
It wasn't a
Yeah.
Payless.
It don't matter anyway, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I say what the fuck I want to say.
Using it wearing Docker socks.
Docker socks.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Yeah.
such
Mm-hmm.
thing as fucking Docker
Yes, it
socks.
is.
That's a cap.
Don't make me call fucking Mark back up here and he get on
Call
your punk
Mark back up
ass.
here so I can curse you and him out at the same damn time.
What the fuck you gonna cuss me out for, bitch? I ain't say shit to you.
Because you said you gonna
You the
call
one
Mark
up in
back
here
up here,
talking
so I
all
said I'm gonna
hip and
curse
shit.
you and Mark out at the
Mark,
same
get your
damn
bitch
time.
ass back up here and talk to this motherfucker before I snap on him.
I'm
I
gonna curse
swear,
you
boy.
and Mark out. Line both of y'all up.
Shit. Shit.
hmm Matter of fact, you stand right behind Mark, so when the bullet hit him, it'll hit you at the same time.
I'm bulletproof, motherfucker.
You say that when the bullet hits you.
I got a vest for every occasion.
I don't aim for the chest, I only aim for the face. That's all.
Fuck, you ain't never shot a gun in your life. What you
How much
talking
you
about?
want to bet?
Nigga, you ain't been
Shot
shooting
A1
before.
boy. Shot A1 boy.
What the fuck?
Stick to training
Nigga,
dogs, nigga. Stick to training dogs.
nigga, I trained everything, nigga. I'm an expert at
Your
all
hands are
all
sleepy now.
apparatuses,
You
at
got
all
sleepy hands,
motherfucking
nigga. You can't shoot
what
with
they call them
glaucoma no more.
systems. Shit,
hmm
it's like riding a bike, nigga. Once you learn how to do it
That
the right way,
glaucoma
you're
caught
always
up to
gonna
you. Them hands ain't even working like they used to.
glaucoma, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
hmm Yeah, glaucoma.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
Niggas ain't on shit.
Niggas ain't on shit. You sound like Mark right now, boy. I
Mark
swear.
Mark Twain.
Mark came over here and set the game world upside down up in this motherfucker. Told you what the fuck you is.
Who's
That nigga
you? He
said
was
you up
talking
in
to you,
here.
brother.
No, he was talking to you, brother. All
Mm-mm.
right.
I never
He said
claimed
you
the
up in
gang.
here. He
Mark
said
claimed
you
the
up in
gang.
here Diddy. He said you up in here Diddy diddler.
Yeah, I told him I'll be dead if he want me to spit in his mouth, open it up, and I'll say, take that, take
What
that. You
the
heard what he
fuck?
said?
Yeah,
Nigga, that ain't
it's going crazy.
what the fuck,
Mm-hmm.
nigga? Why
It's
would you
going
that shit?
crazy.
Well, it's not my fault he wanted to be diddled.
Nobody
The
wanna hear
dealer,
that
man.
shit,
What
nigga.
happened to the homie with the voices? What was his name?
Thundertown.
Yeah. What happened
Thunderclap.
to Thunder Time? Hey man, get off my boy, man. That's my nigga, dog.
Man,
That
what
nigga chill.
Thundertown, man?
Nah,
Yeah,
my nigga
I'm
cool, man. Hey, that nigga funny as hell, dog. I ain't lying, he ain't bullshit.
Man. Yeah, nigga trying to keep up.
Mine. Shut the
Know who
fuck
else I
up.
ain't see? Apion. He said his dad was dying in the hospital, so I don't know if he pulled through.
All
Why the
right,
fuck did we need
Apion.
to know
We
about
said
that?
it. We send it, man. Hey, man, shut up with all that. Apion, if you listening, man, I'm sending prayers up to your pops, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope he make it through. But if he don't, you gotta understand things in life is a cycle. And some of these elder people ain't supposed to be here for the rest of this. You know what I'm saying?
By him, not loyal.
Right on, Pastor. Right on, Pastor Trip.
Another loyal. I mean, another APN was probably thinking that too. He said, "Why him and not loyal?"
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cause I'm better than that. That's why.
But he said the old people. You one of them.
That's all right. What you looking for, lady? What you looking for? What you want up in here, lady? Huh? Hey,
Hey, baby.
what's this show called?
You've been watching the show this whole time and don't know what the show called. Ain't that something?
Den of Thieves? Say, shut the fuck up.
You just mad because your dumb ass been sitting there watching the show and can't keep up with the title of it. Slowness.
Nigga, if I was streaming my well, I'm not streaming right now. Cause I know my nigga Shot like he the only one who be hooking a nigga up.
Who?
Dinner Time Live with David Chang. Yeah. Why to watch that shit?
You just was watching it.
Nobody's not watching.
Why not?
Yeah, slap his dumb ass.
Yeah, because
Talking
Loyal just
shit
was
to you.
watching it.
Slap fire from his mouth. He know what time it
Yeah.
is. Trying to act hard on the internet. Better
Trying to show out in front of his little
take your
friends.
old acting young ass to sleep, boy.
I'm not one of your little friends. He stay trying to show out. That's what I told Lord, boy, hush up. You was just sitting there watching the show the whole time. And they gonna say, oh, nobody wanna watch that.
Shut your CeeLo ass up, nigga.
Nigga, alright.
I'd rather
Say
be CeeLo
less.
than C now. Okay?
And
Yeah,
do your
yeah.
cover song, nigga. Do your cover song.
Oh, C now ass nigga.
Nigga, see now. Shut your trick ass up. Here I come. I ain't dealing with these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah. Go, nigga. Go, nigga. You
That
know you
nigga
got
part
shit
of
to do.
the
Go, nigga. Before
he
you
part of the dinner thieves.
get the taste slapped out your mouth, boy. Go on, go,
Yep.
nigga.
Go put the dinner away.
Oh,
And go wash them damn dishes.
she said fire that goddamn cheeks, nigga.
Okay. Go
Nigga, you
scrub
better,
them damn dishes.
You better
yeah,
stay
nigga.
grown
That's
folk
all
business,
you was doing.
boy.
That's all you was doing earlier, is washing dishes. Nigga,
Go make sure
dishwashing
the
ass
chickens is
nigga.
fed.
I don't wash no dishes,
You
nigga.
ain't got no dishes. That's why you don't wash them.
Nigga said,
Go make
nah,
use of yourself
I
for
got a
All
bitch
your
something.
that came
hands,
over and washed
nigga.
my dishes,
White
nigga.
eye.
You
Go
don't
make
know
use
nothing
of
about that.
yourself for
You go
something.
wash them dishes, nigga. You wash dishes for the house, nigga. Shut up,
Yeah, go
nigga.
wash the house dishes.
Yeah,
Go make
They're
nigga.
my
use.
motherfucking dishes. I want to make sure the motherfuckers
Nah,
clean,
wash the
nigga. I
kids'
dishwash.
dishes. Yeah, everybody dishes, nigga. Shut up and quit talking for that woman slap fire from your mouth, nigga.
And go make sure the chickens is good. Go make sure them
Niggas was
damn chickens
one of
is
these
good.
home breakers. That's what y'all want to make.
For she said fucking fire to your goddamn mouth for talking crazy, nigga.
Set fire.
Over there on the
Set
internet with
fire.
them niggas, boy. I'm finna
He stay
slap
trying to
blood in
show
your
up for his
mouth,
little
nigga.
internet friends.
Yeah.
Nigga, you just mad
Shit,
because
you gotta go to Pastor Johnson and talk about it in counseling and shit. Have she done beat your ass in that motherfucker. Baby,
we
stop.
don't
Baby,
deal
stop.
with
Hit
Baby,
that nigga with a
quit.
yardstick.
Baby, quit.
Hit that nigga with a
Baby.
yardstick.
Baby. I ain't mean nothing by it, baby.
Smack that nigga with a
That's how we
yardstick.
gonna hear it, this motherfucker. Baby.
Nothing
Baby.
gab. Hit that nigga with a yardstick.
Baby, stop, baby.
That nigga on nothing gab.
yeah, nigga. Still
Smack that nigga with a
$3 bill.
yardstick.
Maintain own
She
water.
got a mini bat in there waiting on your motherfucking ass to act out of line, nigga. Dog shit out of you with a Chicago Cubs mini bat in that motherfucker, goddamn it.
Okay.
We don't have no Chicago memorabilia in this house. Alright?
It don't matter. That's the one she whoop your ass with, though. That's why it ain't nothing, nigga.
That's that
You
mini
just
bat.
have New Orleans Saints, so you better check yourself, Trick.
Well, she
Yeah,
gonna
but
she gonna whoop your ass with
she hit you with the
a
same shoulder pad.
Houston Astros mini bat hidden underneath the
Okay.
covers, nigga. You don't know where that hoe come from. Just be on
Hit him
your
with a
ass.
mini bat. Upside his damn head.
Like,
Can't
What I tell you
y'all
about
stand
why
it.
not?
projecting. Sound like y'all
That nigga
projecting.
can't go to sleep
How
unless
old
he
they
wash them
projecting
dishes,
on
nigga.
y'all?
Go wash
Boy,
How
you
old
them
know
they
you
damn
projecting
dishes.
on y'all?
you
Stop
know you can't
talking
go to
back,
sleep
boy.
before you wash them dishes. Go wash them
Stop
dishes before you
talking
go.
back and wash them damn dishes.
Like
Nigga,
my
get in
kids
there,
go to
what?
school, nigga.
Go wash them kids' clothes. You know they got school tomorrow, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go wash some
Oh, that's
shithead.
what he
Nigga, you
told
even
you.
gotta wash and dry.
At least that's what he told you.
Go pet the damn dogs or something.
Boy, you about to
Find
sleeping
you
in that chicken coop.
find you something to do with yourself. You
Yeah,
go
go out
find you
there
something
10.
to do with yourself.
Go 10 with them damn chickens, nigga. Before you start some chirping in there.
Okay.
Nigga, you need a friend. That's what you need.
Go
Nigga, I'm
check
gonna
your
send you a
damn
couple
chicken or
chickens,
something,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm gonna send you a couple chickens, Trick. They better shut your funky ass up,
Nigga, I
man.
do
Go over
not
there and
like
hang out with
chickens
the
or
humbling
pigs.
chicken.
Chicken
That's what's
stink.
wrong with your ass. You need to get in touch with
Chicken
Get your
nature.
stink.
AARP
You
ass.
sound like
I
a
had
pig.
chickens growing up, turkeys, pigs,
Go check your damn
all that
dialysis
shit. I don't
machine,
like
nigga.
chickens.
Listen to Zayo's dumbass in the background.
Yeah. Go check that. Go check your blood sugar before you go to bed, you dumb
Yeah.
nigga.
Go
Over
check
there
your
talking
damn
on the
glucose,
internet.
nigga.
Nigga, go poke your damn finger. Before
Go
you over
poke
here
yourself, nigga.
goddamn die before you go
Go
to sleep and
poke
shit.
your damn finger.
Talking to them niggas on the internet.
Go check your blood pressure, nigga. You high sodium ass, nigga.
Talking to them niggas on the internet, you finna
Salty
die in
ass,
this
nigga.
motherfucker.
Hillbillies. Both of you hillbillies sound stupid as hell. Talking about some
You hating
checking
ass,
your
nigga.
chicken. Nigga, you got a dialysis machine at your house. What you talking about?
Go check your CPAP machine, nigga.
Yeah, go clean the goddamn mask. That hoe stink, nigga. Smell like
Stink,
a
nigga.
smell like a moose hoof in that motherfucker.
Sounds like a wolf pussy up in there, nigga. Go wipe that damn mask out, nigga.
They got a dialysis machine at his house.
Yeah, please.
Nigga hook it up to his feet.
That nigga
And you
still
got
up
an
cooking
IV
shit.
machine
You
hooked
hear
up
that
to you
shit?
at
That
night.
nigga still cooking shit in the microwave. It fucking. Oh my
Okay.
god. Yeah, that high blood pressure high in the bitch in that motherfucker. He took that
You
pill
still
earlier
eating
today.
late,
He good to
Lil.
go.
That wasn't the mic. Oh, that
Shit,
wasn't the microwave, dumbass.
I took my high blood pressure earlier. I can eat whatever I want now.
He said that
That
wasn't the
was a
microwave,
timer.
nigga. That was my
And the
blood pressure
microwave is
machine
your
going
best
off,
friend,
nigga.
Trent. You over there eating all that spoiled ass food and shit, nigga.
I mean some watermelon.
That's what's wrong with you right now.
Loyal wish he could get some watermelon.
I grow watermelons, nigga. What are you talking about?
Go on, Trick. Go on, Trick.
Bro, you
I
showed
grow
us the
watermelons.
farm. That shit was looking bleak, nigga. You got
It look
all the
real
plots, but
desolate out there, nigga. It look
nigga ain't
real
growing shit in
desolate.
that motherfucker, nigga.
You don't know shit, nigga. It just started getting warm out here, nigga. What the fuck you
Nigga,
talking
I
about?
am a country nigga, nigga. I done grew everything, nigga.
Okay,
You
nigga.
forget that part, nigga.
Name
I am
one
from
It
the
thing
look
you
country
grow.
of
real
Central
dry out
Texas.
there, nigga.
I am from the country of Central
Name
Texas,
one
nigga.
thing you grow, nigga.
What you mean, my mom and them? What you want? What? I grow
How's
peppers.
your mama them? I thought you grow everything, nigga.
That's
Name
at
one
my
thing you
house,
grow.
nigga. They
Everybody
stay in the
grow that
house I
shit,
bought
nigga.
them.
You still
They
ain't
stay in
name
the
one
house I
thing
bought
you
them.
grow. You
I
still ain't
told you.
name one thing
Right
you
now we
grow.
got chili peppers. Of course, my lavender plants is always year round. We got onions. Um,
Your
just
ass
some
up,
like.
nigga. Chili peppers.
Yeah, they keep the bugs away. I'm teaching my mom and them how to farm, like her
That's
mama
like
taught
growing
me.
mint, nigga. That's like growing mint, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
That shit got good purpose though. Men do a lot of things.
No,
Okay.
I'm not knocking it, man. Keep on doing it, nigga. But don't give me shit for doing it the way. You know what I'm saying?
No, boy,
You
he
got
said yours
all the
look real
plots, but
desolate.
you ain't working. You ain't working
Nigga,
it, dog.
it's in them
You ain't
plots,
working
nigga.
it, man. What is
Shit.
underground shit? It's underground shit.
They
You
Yeah,
showed
potatoes.
me.
It's
You showed me
potato
the shit.
Trent.
You showed us the other night the shit you put the rod in. You put the electrical rod in, and the shit you
It's
didn't have the
That's
rod in.
Prince.
And that shit wasn't hitting on nothing, dog. That wasn't little. You got
Little
you got enough plot back there to grow a bunch of shit. You ain't growing a bunch of shit. You lazy. You don't get up
That
and
nigga
say,
lazy trip.
Nigga, I got 5 things in the ground right now.
That ain't shit. With all that shit you
So
got back
man,
there. If I had all that shit you had, and I do got at the house, we got dogs in the back though, and they fuck up shit. If I really sat down and did all this shit, I could grow about probably 10 to 12
that nigga
things, and
lazy.
I had that shit busting.
Mhm.
I had that shit busting.
I believe it when I see it.
I'll show you what I did when it come down one day. I just got them to do the put the black tarp down in our little flower bed, and we put some soil down, and I've been teaching them how to fucking plant seeds. So we gonna see how it come together.
Plant
It's
seeds on the
dry.
tarp, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, cause that's I'm teaching them, nigga. This is horticulture 101.
On a tarp, nigga.
I got fresh soil on top of it.
So you don't want to let it be on your regular soil, huh?
No, because I live in Texas, dog. That shit get too hot. The ground soil is too hot. We got caliche dirt in some parts of it, so it don't grow that well. So I had to uproot the whole thing, put tarp down, and then do fresh soil.
Okay. That's your method.
I'm telling you, that is the method if you want to grow certain shit.
That's the method in Texas. That ain't the method down
Lord
here.
don't know his shit desolate out there.
You shut your ass up, nigga. I got a
And I don't call it
greenhouse
tarp,
right.
but you know, if anybody know about farm, if you really know, there's this black,
Yeah, it's like
I
a
guess you
trash
could.
bag material.
Well, this one is like a little more clothish, but yeah, you set it down after you dig up all that Bermuda
I
grass that be
think you
down
turned
that
the art
motherfucker,
director down.
and you put that key. They can't hear nobody.
I'm not hearing you now.
Yeah, so I had to cut all that Bermuda grass up. It took fucking day. My brother did his ass passed out doing that shit. I said, boy, so y'all ain't ready for this country life.
I think they
This
ready,
shit.
like.
This is
Out of
shit we
this
used to do
street.
growing up all the goddamn time. We gotta hold this whole motherfucker up. And then we gotta dig it up some more. Then we gonna put this down. We're gonna put the stakes in that bitch. Then we gonna get some fresh soil. And then we're gonna put that shit on the top layer. And we filled all that in, and I said, okay, plant your seeds here. We got some pre-made plants. And I said, now we're gonna clone off of those. But I'm gonna teach them how to do that once they start growing. I'm gonna teach them how to clone so we can get some more plants going. I just gotta get them some root stimulator.
Mm-hmm. I went and got that. You can use aspirin too.
I didn't know you could. I had heard that, but I didn't know if that was true or not. Because aspirin is kind of acidic, so
Some
I
people
didn't know if
even
that
use
really.
honey. Some people on the internet use honey sometimes too.
I think that just depends on the area you in. If your temperature ain't that high, I get 100 degrees out here, dog. I had to put a drip strip in and all that shit. Like that shit get real. It was
You
about
get that
98 today, so shit.
comfort gardening, nigga.
I went over there and I said, "Did y'all water this shit?" They was like, "Yeah, we watered it. It's just hot as a motherfucker." I said, "All
It just
right."
turned yellow out this motherfucker.
So I said, "What the fuck?" But the plants look good. It looked dry, and they like, "Nah, we just watered it." I was like, "Damn, that
Mm.
shit ate that shit up."
You know? Hey y'all, but y'all season start early down south. It's not like that here, right?
Hell yeah, shit, they running late. I've been telling them to do this shit for months. I bought everything. They just finally started, motherfucker, putting the shit together. I said, "Okay, I'm gonna help now." Shit, since y'all really want to get on it. I used to have tires set up in the back, and I would fill them up with dirt, and I would do plants out of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Make me a little makeshift dough. They call it a triple garden. You got 3 layers. One layer of this shit. Then you go up a little higher. Then you put the tires on the back of them. Fill them up with dirt, and then put the plants on top of that. So you got a whole little spread going. Put a drip irrigation in it, and put it on the timer. You know what I'm saying? Just let it roll.
Man, I
But
ain't
I
do
ain't
Leave
see
that.
no
that there.
timers in your shit.
Nah, I ain't got that point yet.
Man, that shit cheap,
I
man.
don't
Go
need
on
timers right
Amazon.
now.
You can set
I
up
go
your
I'm outside
whole.
every day. I don't need timers right now. I'm outside every day. So
Yeah. See, I used to grow the broccoli. Them timers come in handy. You think you
yeah,
got
if
every
you ain't
day.
going outside all the time, you need a timer because you ain't going and check and see how the shit is. I water the ground based off how hot it is, and then also we got like a little schedule anyway. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah. And it's slow as hell out here. So it's gonna take a while for my shit to start blooming. Right now I'm surprised. We got apples and we got pears on the tree, but they small and the birds are eating them and shit. And then we got grapes on the vine. They small, but the birds and shit ain't eating those. You got strawberries, nigga. We got blueberries you trying to get something off of. We got peaches. And we
Shit, we
got
ain't got no. I ain't got to worry about no birds. I got an owl that I've been keeping around the neighborhood, and that motherfucker do not. Them birds do not come by the house. I used to have a pet owl when I was young, so I know how to feed them and keep certain shit out at the house to where them motherfuckers won't leave the area and shit. They keep all them little invasive birds away. So now
yeah,
it done rooted in a
nest on
tree.
your porch and shit. Huh?
No, it's rooted in a tree next to the house and shit. But I had used to keep out meat. I used to let out little like mouses. I had a rabbit one time. I had to sacrifice to that motherfucker owl. Just kept him in a little pen. He finally came and swooped him up. Just little shit to keep his ass in the area so he gonna move on. Now he done finally got used to getting all the rotary to keep all the mouses out my mama's house and everything and shit. So, you know. I used to live in that house. I lived in that house for a long time, so I used to have a pet owl. I don't know if it's the same owl because I only done seen it once, but it looked a little different. I had a barred owl in that motherfucker, so I think this is a different type though. Unless they done made it with a what they call a peregrine or something like that, it might be the same one because it don't look full blooded, but
You breed owls, nigga?
it ain't owls breed themselves. Shit, you
You
just gotta
breed
put them in
owls.
the right. You gotta put them in the right area. You can't make an owl breed, but when they do, good news. At night you can hear them hoes whoo 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 all night. Yeah, I went over there early. I said, yeah, he's still here. Fuck it.
So fuck them. I don't be want to hear shit at night.
Shit, I like that shit. I mean, owls is good for everything, bro. They kill rodents, they kill invasive birds, little birds and shit. Them owls will fucking keep that shit motherfucking right. And you know, only thing I ain't got is some ladybugs, and I gotta find me some ladybugs. But I don't know if you can buy them.
Yeah, you can mind get mine from the
Them
lover.
hoes are always out here, them little ladybugs.
Me and
Ladybugs
my
eat
wife
all those
call ladybug
arachnids and all
spraying.
them little bugs. Ladybugs will fucking have
Bite
your
you.
garden on 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
y'all
buy
need to give me a pack of ladybugs and a pack of daddy long legs, and I'm straight.
I'll
praying
send y'all
mantis.
niggas some ladybugs.
Give you a packet of praying mantis. They can work pretty good too.
We got them out here too. Whatever ones y'all need.
I see them every now and then out here, but it's like it's so hot that them motherfuckers be like, if it ain't a lot of shade, them motherfuckers not finna stick around. They finna get ghosts.
We going back up
Like,
north.
hell no,
Nigga ran
that's
all
too
the way back up
goddamn hot,
north.
nigga. This shit too hot, nigga. Got to go.
Mm-mm.
Find shade areas and shit.
Yeah, and they'll stay you do that. I'm working on that. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a little awning over that bitch, but I really want to go back to doing it in the back. But I say my dogs is too bad. My husky wolf is just she's terrible. She's good when I'm there, but when I ain't there, that motherfucker be acting a nut.
Mm-mm. That's like loyal damn dogs.
Nah, my dog's cool.
They
She good.
bad as
She good
hell.
with people. She good with people. It's just she just like the this that. I think she got more of that. She ain't got all the way to wolf mind, but that husky in her just too goddamn playful.
The
She'll
loyal
go. She'll
dog
go and
whisperer.
I'm telling them huskies. Them I got a husky half wolf because I had a timber wolf growing up. So this is one of her puppies and shit. She I don't know how to explain it. It's a different mind. It's not. It's like a dog and half like wild animal. Like
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker's an escape artist. I had to put tree stumps all around the gate so her ass wouldn't get out. So she would dig up on that hole, crawl up on that hole. I had to get like big ass logs and set them all the way around the gate line so her ass wouldn't get out that motherfucker. Cause she a escape artist. She break her like just like her mom. She used to break every goddamn chain, every harness, everything. Anything I put her on, she gonna get out of it. Like it ain't no way to tell her them.
You know why? Because she ain't no pet.
Right, that part. The wolf, I showed and try to tell that nigga. That nigga gon' I mean, you do that shit. He don't even want you. He don't even want you up on him if you try to put him on a chain. That nigga gonna try to bite. So I just stopped putting him on that motherfucker. The cop shot his ass though.
God damn.
Yeah, the cop
Lord.
shot his ass 5 times.
Cops laid that nigga out.
Yeah, I was going
Niggas
on a
ran.
trip, and this nigga done got loose, and he was stalking the neighborhood, and my neighbors called on his ass, and the cop thought he was a regular dog, I guess. And he said, "Oh, he good, just need to make sure you in the yard." He bumped the cop and started growling at him, and when he growled, the cop seen his teeth. That motherfucker pulled out his gun. My mama said that nigga shot him 5 times. Pow, 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 pow.
Hell yeah, wolf, nigga.
Shit, so I lost his ass, and it's hard to find another one. I had him
You
since
can
he was a puppy.
shoot a wolf, nigga, and a coyote.
Yeah, his fur was ridiculous. His feet was brown. His fur turned like blackish gray to all the way gray to like a silver look, and then it would go back to like a grayish brown. But his feet and his mouth was brown and shit. Straight Timberwood.
What the fuck?
This
What
dude
you?
I knew, this dude on my block, we used to call him Kung Fu Joe. He was a white dude, just taught karate. Was at his farm one day and he ran across him, and he told me it was a dog. It wasn't a fucking dog because I tried to take him to the vet and they tried to take him from me, and I just raised him since he was a puppy because his leg was broken, and the pack left his ass. So you know what I'm saying?
A wolf.
Yep, when I raised a wolf. And then one day he got like hurt and I took him to the vet and they ran a blood test and the lady was like, "No, this is a wolf, we need to take this." And I was like, "Hell no," and I walked his ass up out that bitch. And ever since then I knew like, God damn.
He was
No
like
wonder.
Dr. Doolittle.
Harboring a fugitive and shit.
Yeah, horror and fusion. I mean, it's just shit that happen. You know, you be in the country, motherfuckers come up with shit. It's either that or fuck. I didn't like pit bulls because they were too. I could train a pit bull, but it take forever. He was the first dog I trained the sign language with my hands, and I was like, damn, that was quick. And then I got a husky, um, and then I bred them two, and the husky was quick to learn, and all those puppies good. But I have to cull some of them puppies because some of them would gang up. And I learned from another wolf specialist that if you let them get in the packs, they turn feral. So I could only keep so many every litter.
Ooh.
So you
So
have
the
to you have
wolf,
to keep
wolf puppies would turn feral.
So let's say if a wolf breed with a husky and I have like let's say 6 babies, if 3 of them pack up and they start beating up on the other ones and they start walking around with each other and they be with each other, yeah, that mean they got the pack mind. And when they got a pack mind, it's hard to control them. They'll bite kids, they'll kill shit, they'll do a bunch of wild shit. So you got to get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll revert back to their wild mind. Now the ones that got the husky mind and the wolf body, I can keep. You know what I'm saying? But the ones with the wolf mind, you can't keep them. They get too big, and it's no guarantee that they're gonna turn out like the wolf I had since a puppy. So I got lucky with him. He could have turned on me, but he never did. But I didn't know. But it's not a guarantee when you have that many. If you got 3 of them and they banding together and all that shit, yeah, they'll stop listening to your ass. They'll just be like, "Fuck you." And next thing you know, you got 3 big ass fucking animals bearing down on you and shit. Fuck all that.
Yep. And then you lunch, nigga. That's why you don't fucking them dogs. Them big ones like that. They're not even dogs.
A husky is and huskies they not dogs. They so friendly. Like the mama of them, she was a fucking She was a joke, boy. She would go get. She would if we opened the door and it was hot, she would run into the house and she would run to the bathroom and lay in the tub because it would be too hot. And then she would just cry like we'd be like get out that tub and she'd just be like she'd just cry and wouldn't never get out that motherfucker till she cooled down and then she'll come up in the living room and they'll go knock on the door and get out get out. So I had built them a little pool. Like, I still got a pool back there that I got for them where my mama like now she lived there she'll fill it up with water so they can get up in that motherfucker and get cool. They got too much fur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them my pussy dogs though.
Shit, you crazy motherfucker. Husky is nice as shit to people they know. They mean as hell to people they don't know. My
Man,
motherfucker,
husky
if I didn't have that dog trained like that, she would have
Labrador,
killed
nigga.
something. Shit, I'm talking about people used to come to my house when I lived out in the country. This motherfucker, that motherfucker go crazy, jumping on their doors and all type of shit. I snap my fingers, do my hand signal, she'll come sit right next to me, and that motherfucker wouldn't move. She might growl a little bit, and I'd be like, "Shut up." She wouldn't say nothing. But if I would have just said, "Go get him," that motherfucker finna tear something.
Yeah, about to tear themselves up trying to get outside.
She killed a greyhound, a pit bull, and
Damn, Michael
some
Vick.
other dog. I mean, no, I wasn't there. Shit, I came home, and about 2 weeks later, my uncle told me before he passed, he was like, "Man, killed her dogs. They ripped their throats out." And I was just looking like, cause I remember one day she came home bloody, and I thought maybe she had got into some rabbits or something. And come to find out, she had killed 3 dogs that day because they was running loose. So that motherfucker was vicious.
Yeah, street beef.
Yeah, that's what I said. She broke her. She broke her goddamn. I had one of them corded. You know the ones that like a bicycle rope. And she kept running around this tree for weeks, and I couldn't figure out why she did it. Every morning I wake up and I have to pull out that tree. Then I figured it out because one morning she broke off that bit, boom, and I saw her take off running. I said, "This motherfucker hurt." But ever since then, she just broke everything. I had got her a harness for her chest. She bit off exactly where she needed to get out of that harness, and that was the day she went and did her dirt. I guess she was wandering around the neighborhood, and she's like, "Oh, motherfuckers want to growl or something?" That. So she killed that lady greyhound, a pit bull, and something, and I don't know what the other dog was. Maybe an Australian Shepherd.
A husky did all that shit or the wolf dog?
A husky did that. Her name was Missy. She had one blue eye and one brown eye. It was all white.
Man, what the fuck?
Mhm. That's why when people say, "Oh, huskies ain't nothing. They nice." Oh yeah, they nice when you think they nice. They nice if I tell her you nice. But let me tell her, that ain't the one. Like fuck that. Oh, she's finna turn into a different animal.
You got
And that
murdered.
motherfucker's about 100 and something, 100, maybe 130, 140 pounds.
Nigga, that ain't no dog, nigga. That's a damn beast. That's a damn beast. That's a wolf, nigga. That ain't no husky. I think you mistaken.
No, nigga, I'm telling you, my wolf was about 160 pounds. This motherfucker's about 130. They both were super big. That wolf was like damn near 6. He
I
had to
seen
be
that.
like 5 foot, 5 foot 10. My wolf was like 5'10". My husky's about 5'7". But they both was just like if I forget a picture of Sandy, my husky wolf, you'll see like even through her fur, you see her muscles. Like she cocked in front to back, but through her fur, you can see her like her shoulders and everything. Like
Cause that motherfucker was part fucking wolf. Dogs and wolves ain't. I mean, you can breed them together, but they're not of the same fucking species. Talking about a rodent with a damn a
no, a
damn
husky
wolf.
is more closer to wolves than any other dog. The only other dog I think I could have bred that wolf with, I think they said was a that mastiff that comes from a Tibetan mastiff and it was another dog. They said I think it was a cane corso or something like that, and they said that it could work, but other than that, it wasn't a lot of dogs it could mate with.
I don't know about that, man. I'm in the belief that dogs ain't even kin to
Oh, that
man.
was one more. It's called a Keely or a Collie. They also white dogs. They huge in the motherfucker, but they super nice and shit. Akais, I think that's they call it Akais or something like that. Super big. They're usually white dogs. They like they around they over 100 pounds, but everyone I've met they've been sweethearts. So I don't know. I ain't never met a mean one.
Yeah, them big ass fucking rodents. I
What
don't
you
know,
got?
man.
Pit bulls?
Nah, I got some little dogs. I got 4 little dogs and 2
Oh,
boxers.
hell no. See, I had got my mama a toy poodle one year, but she Todd lived 12, 13 years. She passed away in the house. But it was my dog. I took her over there on accident for a road trip and came back, and that motherfucker didn't want to leave. I tried to come get that motherfucker. She ran to my mama and started growling at me. I said, "All right, you can have her." Fucking
Turn her against
a toy poodle. Yeah, I said, "What you do? Like, what you?" I just said, "Feed her." I ain't say cuddle and all that other shit. You know, got the motherfucker comfortable.
you. She was there feeding the motherfucker bacon bits, let him sleep in the
Oh
bed.
God, that's what I know she was. My mama loved to give dogs table food and shit, and I'm like, quit doing that.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker said, hell no, I ain't going back over there with you with that dog. Nope, nope, not doing it.
You had wolves and shit. That nigga was like, I ain't going back over there. You out your mind.
Yeah, that's why I live in the country. She sure didn't want to go over there because she didn't like that shit. My husky wasn't like super mean to her, but she was a bully. Like if it came to like Cha-Cha, she would push her ass. She would bully that motherfucker. I'd be like, look at this little dog alone. Shit. But I had got that dog because my sister had I think my sister originally bought that motherfucker or something, and then she was like, I don't want it. Like the dog I got back there. Well, I got one of her dogs down here right now. It's like a Rottweiler or something. I don't even know. Yeah, it's like a Rottweiler mixed with something. He big in a motherfucker though, but he don't like to listen. I had to pop his ass with a stick. Fuck that shit. Quit jumping on me.
Get you a
Yeah,
shock
yeah.
collar.
He like to jump on motherfuckers and shit. And I'm like, man, quit. And my mama getting old. One day I went over, she trying to feed that motherfucker, jumped on him, I picked up a stick and with a pow, pow, pow. And they ain't done that shit no more. Shit, my mama too old to be having your big ass jump on her. You better quit, nigga. Or your ass will go to the pound. You got me
Your
fucked
dog
up.
a concussion and this shit, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, he think that shit funny. It ain't funny to me. Cause she fall over back here, I don't know who gonna help her.
A dog, her service
Nah,
dog.
he learned that day. He learned to quit jumping on motherfuckers. My mama even to this day, she say that motherfucker do not jump on me no more. He just sit there. He be antsy, but he don't do that no more. I've been telling her shit. Sometimes you gotta pop them goddamn dogs. That's what I had my wolf. I had to grab my wolf sometime by the back of his neck and just bite that motherfucker quick.
You bite the dog with your mouth?
Yeah, absolutely. With a wolf, you got to. Once I learned he was a wolf, wolves don't understand shit that you understand as a regular dog. That motherfucker understand power. If I can grab him up by the nape of his neck, get that skin, and just bite down as hard as I can, he gonna roll over on his neck. I grab his neck by my hand and tell him quit, and I go on by my business. That nigga be cool. But sometimes he'll try
Did you
you.
ever taste blood?
No, I ain't bite that hard now.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't bite that hard. Just enough to let him know, like,
Cannibalize
I'm
the
the
damn
alpha.
dog and
See,
shit.
I learned this from a wolf. There was a dude down here that actually like had wolves too. This white guy was helping me out with that shit. Cause once I went to that vet and figured out he was a wolf, I
Telling you
couldn't
to lie?
figure. No, I couldn't figure out why he was bumping me. Cause he used to like walk into me and bump me like the same way he bumped that cop and got his ass shot. He would bump me, and I would be like not paying attention to it. But that white dude said, "Hey, when he do that, you gotta assert dominance." And I'm like, well, how you do that? He said, well, you either gotta beat him until that motherfucker don't wanna do nothing no more, or you get on him a little bit and you grab him by the nape of his, on the back of their neck where you pick up a puppy at. And he said you grab him right there and you bite the shit out the back of that motherfucker. And I was like, man, he was like, for real. And I did that shit, and they quit bumping me. Cause he said he'll keep doing that until he feel a weakness in you, and he might turn on you. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to see like, nigga, is you on your P's and Q's who running this shit? So sometimes you gotta like, let them know, nah, nigga, ain't I'm the alpha.
So check this out. I got something to tell you. I heard a story about why animals are really wild, and it's not because they live out in nature. It's because that the really wild animals, the ones that attack you on sight, that's not normal. That's not normal behavior. The reason why they doing that and they feral is because them niggas actually got like a milder version of rabies.
What?
Yeah, nigga.
Okay, I understand like unwarranted. I understand unwarranted attacks, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I lived in areas where they had like wolves, or in Mexico, like I'll give you an example, like a jag or a regular wolf down in Mexico. Them motherfuckers be hungry. A coyote will attack you just because it's hungry. Like shit, if it could take a piece of your calf, it's gonna do that shit.
How you know if they hungry or not?
Bruh, animals ain't out there living their best life.
Nigga, they are, nigga. That's why they living out there. If they wouldn't living their best life, they'd be living in your neighborhood.
I thought about this the other day. I said, I used to think like animals got it easy, and then I realized that no, domesticated animals got it easy, because real animals in this world got it hard. Nigga, you gotta scrounge for food. You can't just kill what you want to kill. It be spurts. You gotta go through gates and all this other shit that they gotta go through to get to where they going to. That life ain't easy. You can't just go on a nigga farm and just get loose. Like that shit don't go down like that.
You act like the farm is all they have to get to eat from, nigga. Out in
We
the
don't
woods and
have big
shit.
we
Look,
don't
out in
have
the
big
woods.
game for wolves like that in America. Like wolves used to wander this motherfucker freely, bro. There used to be shit out here. You don't see mooses and everything running wild everywhere no more. That shit's in certain
Because
areas.
them not sociable animals. That's what I'm saying. These animals hide. They whole life is about hiding. But they
No.
out there, bro, by the thousands, and you don't even know it.
Yeah, I seen a shitty ass raccoon the other night. I said, damn, he done got his ass whooped. I almost ran him over. I said, no, I'll let you live to fight another day.
Nah, them motherfuckers is actually sick. When they start coming into the neighborhoods and start doing shit, like destroying shit, they not displaying regular animal behavior, because you talking about a rodent, bro. Rodents that live out in nature are fearful of humans. I don't care what size they are.
Yeah, I agree with that on like the raccoons and shit. Oh,
Shit,
well, I
look
don't know.
at
Them
motherfuckers, bro.
raccoons I saw in Washington when I lived up there, them some aggressive ass raccoons.
Them
Them
niggas got
motherfuckers
rescue.
come take sandwiches out of motherfuckers' hands. Give me that.
That ain't normal, bro. There's certain diseases a animal can get that'll make them act that'll make them act foolish and
I
shit.
will say that. I will say rabies do make animals act fucked up, but wolves, bro, wolves is opportunists. If they can find a way to get your motherfucking ass, they gonna get your motherfucking ass, and they ain't got nothing to do with rabies.
Okay. Why do
I'm
you
just
think
letting you know.
why do you think you can't walk through the woods and find a bunch of dead wolves, like a dead wolf? Period. Or what about a dead deer? People think that these animals are just, when they die, other animals just come along and find them and eat them. No, that's not how it works, man. These animals go off into seclusion, bro, because that's how wild animals are. They're not gonna come and die out in the open. That's a sick animal. That's what sick animals do. They come out and die out in the open because they're desperate. These animals, man, you will never find a wolf dead body.
I agree with that, but that's because the wolves eat their own.
Well, I don't know about all that. They probably are doing that, but I've
Yeah.
seen animals in the woods, bro, make no sound. For instance, like a deer or an antelope. I remember when we was out scouting deer, and we ran across these antelopes, man. And we spent the night out there in the desert because we were gonna wake up early in the morning and go fucking hiking and see if we can spot some deer. Man, bro, I came out of the fucking tent. It was just about sun about to come up. Fucking 5 or 6 antelopes standing around, bro. We ain't even hear them. Nigga,
Well,
if I didn't see them, I wouldn't even know they was there.
that's what antelopes have to do though, fam. Like that's what they built to do. They don't got no defense mechanism
Shit,
against
antelopes
predators.
can go, bro. They got horns and shit.
Yeah, all they got to do is run. They can't anything that can kill an antelope. They can't get away other than running, and that's it. They not spearing no bear. They not spearing no wolves. They not doing none of that. These not water buffalo. These is
Hey, you know what?
these basically the domesticated deer, whitetails and antelopes. What y'all got? What they call them? Thorn horns, or the ones with the two antlers up there, or what?
Bighorn?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got bighorn sheep out here. But we also have
No, that's not. I'm not talking about the sheep. I'm talking about the antelope. Some of these places, like in Texas, they got those African antelopes. So
you
I
talking
don't know.
about pronghorn?
Yeah.
Pronghorn is a regular antelope too as well. But yeah, just like the antelopes you see over there in Africa, they're just a smaller version of them. Out here in the Nevada desert, man. I mean,
Yeah.
thousands of them, bro. Thousands of them.
Thing is, y'all got a couple jaguars up there. They just can't find them. I'll be looking into
Mountain
that too.
lions and shit too. Yeah, we got mountain lions up here.
Well,
They up here around.
you can look this up. There is a pack of jaguars that they said they haven't seen in the United States in almost 100 years. That's been roaming between New Mexico, Colorado, West Texas, Nevada, and all this. They say they think it's about 20 of them, but they can't. They done caught a few on. They done caught one on camera. But other than that, they've been staying away from the cameras. But they have been finding a lot of evidence that them jaguars from south from Mexico done migrated back up to the United States.
And see, you probably won't ever see any of them because these animals instinctually stay away from humans. There was never a time like real wild animals that haven't been domesticated that aren't sick. They will never in their whole life, bro, come up to a human in their whole life. And look, these animals don't go out their way to hunt humans as well, bro, because they've been raised. Look, these animals know that if they come up against a human that has a weapon, they gonna fucking die.
They don't know that.
Shit, they know that, bro. That's why you won't see too many of them. We live
No,
out here in the
we
heart.
just got pussy ass animals here now, nigga. There was a time when grizzlies ran all the way to Louisiana. There was a
They
time when Louisiana had bears, nigga,
do.
big bears,
They
murderous
still do.
bears, nigga.
They still do. But the
No,
murderous
they
ones
got
that
black bears there now. Black bears pussy.
bro,
Black
look,
bears don't want no
they
flex. That
got
ain't no
every kind of
grizzly.
bear that was once there. You just don't see them. And look, a bear that comes up to a human or comes into a human's environment is a sick bear because these motherfuckers is not living the way they supposed to live. They don't have inhibitions, bro.
You
Animals
say we
have
done
good
made the
instincts.
bird, we done made the animals lazy in this motherfucker?
Well, a lot of them are getting sick, bro. I'm telling you.
I'll give you that. I know about what you call it, rabies and super feralness. Like in Texas, we got a hog problem, so I know
Yeah,
about when they turn.
distemper, what they call it's almost like a form of schizophrenia. It comes
Yeah,
from the 𝘾𝑉 virus, and that shit's in the water. And see that the animals, the reason why you don't see a lot of them going through it is because they've dealt with the situation before, so they know what to eat to get rid of the shit.
yeah,
But the ones that don't, like the ones that get too feral, that get too fucking sick, they have to be left behind. They have to be on their own, and so they get desperate and they start venturing where they see slow moving. See, animals
So
don't
you think
really.
it's because they learned that they gotta eat each other once they die in order to cure themselves of it? Because the ones that usually get too sick don't usually eat each other anymore.
I don't
right.
think they do eat each other. I think the only animals that will eat each other is domesticated animals. Other animals don't do that. They got too much opportunity. Like I
No,
disagree with
I
what you're saying
seen
about.
animals in the wild doing it.
Yeah. That's why I was
On
saying
what?
wolves, bears,
Now,
some
hold on, hold
some
on, hold on, hold
foxes,
on,
depending on the breed, a fox will do that shit. If a fox
bro.
catch another fox slipping, them motherfuckers will eat a fox. I
I
seen a
don't
big
know
ass
about all
fox
that.
too yesterday. That hoe was huge.
These animals don't need to eat their own kind because there's so many other animals out there that they're just feasting on. And these animals are so plentiful, bro. We think that they are in short numbers because we hardly see them. But these motherfuckers are by the millions, if not shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If we match animals up against humans, we will be outnumbered like 1,000 to 1.
I agree with that, but
Average human.
that's not the point. Like they still
What?
got their natures and they still got their appetites. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta eat
Okay,
certain things to make sure they self healthy. Like you think it's easy? Like oh, it's a bunch of shit out here. Shit ain't easy to catch, nigga. This shit ain't
not for
just.
you, nigga. You a fat
Nah,
Irish
I'm talking
nigga.
about for a fucking
You talking
animal,
about a
nigga. That shit
four-legged
ain't.
animal, nigga.
This shit
You
ain't
talking
that
about
easy.
a four-legged animal that has eyesight, smelling, and hearing that's 30 to 40 times
Loyal
better than yours.
lions will eat their own.
Man, lions
Yep.
are domesticated fucking laboratory
Polar bears will
animals.
eat
Come
their
on, man,
own.
domesticated.
You sure will.
Talking about their own as in own polar bears or each other's babies.
Their own and each other's babies.
I don't know
Yeah,
about all that.
polar bears is also did you know that polar bears have been coming down to like Washington and um was that Spokane and Montana and they've been mating with the grizzlies up in that motherfucker because the ice is melting up there.
The ice is melting. Come on,
You can
dog.
look this shit up, bro.
Polar
The
bears ain't.
And hamsters
National
eat
I'm just
their own
saying,
too,
Geographic
Loyal.
bro.
National
I'm just
Geographic
saying.
did a story on it 3 years ago where they said they caught a blend of polar bear and grizzly bear outside of
I
Spokane, Washington.
understand, man. But a polar bear is a bear. It's not a polar bear because of ice, nigga. It's a polar bear because it's a bear. It's a breed of bear. Now,
No, I'm saying, listen, if you ain't never seen no polar, I was in the Navy and I did ice wall breaks on the submarine. I've seen a polar bear is a bear, but it is fucking huge, my nigga. That motherfucker is bigger than anything I've ever seen in my life, other than a moose. Nigga, that motherfucker is huge. Like,
yes,
as for a bear, bro, that
grizzlies
motherfucker,
get used
that,
too. Why you think they
yeah,
have to?
no, but a polar bear is bigger than a grizzly. That's what I'm saying. If you could imagine the biggest grizzly you could think of, nigga, they got polar bears double that size, my nigga, like 9 foot tall, and all that muscles and all that shit. Like that shit is crazy.
I understand that they're amazing, but they're still bears. And a polar bear is gonna go where it wants to go. It's not set on a particular place. We don't see them all the time. That's why we think these motherfuckers are only in certain areas. Just like they lied to us about the fucking buffalo and shit, nigga. Man, there's billions of buffaloes around this
There ain't
motherfucker.
no billions of buffalo now. I go to Wichita Mountain Wildlife Refuge in Oklahoma, and I see buffalo all the time.
On
Now
what?
there ain't a
On
lot of them
what? The road?
motherfuckers.
You go on the road?
Nah, they be on the reservation.
I understand that, but the reservation, the land don't stop at the reservation.
Nigga, it's not buffaloes, but bro, buffaloes is mean, bro. They don't just run around this country willy nilly like they used
What
to.
got to do with it? What the fuck does that have to do with
Buffalo,
whether they not in
Buffalo,
the
aka
exhibit?
bison, are not running around this country like you. Not no billion, man. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you know that there's millions of acres of land in these areas that you talking about that
And
haven't
most
been
of it
even
is
explored? Haven't even
they
been
have been
explored.
explored. Most of them are farmland and
Oh
privately
my
owned.
goodness. Really? Who explored them? Who explored them? Tell me. John Travolta? Huh? Johnny
Why does
Appleseed?
why did John Travolta get in this motherfucker? What the hell?
I don't know. I'm just asking you, nigga. Paul Revere? Who the fuck fucking explored it? I just want to know. Since you know for sure
The
that the land,
drone,
the
the
drone,
drone, yeah,
nigga, please. Drone
the drone explored it. Goddamn me,
can't fly across America in one swoop. And you talking about all the land that is
nigga, they
in
got a
between.
high altitude drone with over 6,000 cameras on it to take pictures of this
I
motherfucker
don't give a
every
fuck
day.
if it's a billion cameras. They still not gonna be able to catch all the shit. Look, man. America is not a small ass place, bro. We only
I
traveling on
know.
the road.
I done
When you
drove
get
this
out
hoe.
there in the wilderness, nigga, there's billions of acres that haven't been fucking explored.
Nigga, I know. I really be out in the woods. I go to Carson National
I
Forest,
feel you.
which
I
is in
feel
the
you.
north of New Mexico and Colorado. I go to
All right,
Wichita
you know
Mountain
what?
Wildlife Refuge in Oklahoma. I done been to Yellowstone National Park, where they grow
If you know that, then why the fuck are you saying that there ain't for sure a billion fucking buffalo out there? When
because you
there's
would see them.
land, no, you wouldn't see them, nigga.
They
You don't,
big
like
as
I said,
shit,
you
bro.
don't even see a dead fucking wolf in the woods, nigga.
Bro,
You don't
you
even
thinking of
see.
another
You
animal. Buffaloes are very
go
visible.
out and you know some of the biggest herds that they happen to find, walk up on in the forest of deers, bro, were over 100. Over
Yeah,
100 that they just happen to walk
nigga.
up on that they didn't even know exist. And then there's millions of other herds like that as well, bro. Man, there's so many animals. We think that this shit is like a small ass community. No, man, we talking about just like humans expand across this motherfucker, animals are like 10 to 15 times that.
Mm,
Just
I
because your
mean,
neighborhood you don't see wild animals don't mean they not out there, nigga.
I just told
10
you
miles away,
I seen a fox in my neighborhood with big
a
as shit.
fox. Nigga, a fox is a rat.
If I
Nigga, you
had
don't
my
know what
bow
that
and
shit.
arrow, I would have popped that nigga for
Nigga,
that tail.
I'll kill a fox, nigga, with my bare hands.
Man, stop.
Bro, a fox ain't. Dog, can you kill a dog with your bare hands? Because that's what a fox is, like a dog.
I mean, I could try.
No,
Um,
you
I ain't
the
gonna
lie
say all dogs ain't built the same. But I might can kill them, but I'm gonna be fucked up.
Of course you're gonna be fucked up. You get fucked up in the fight, don't you?
Nigga, all right.
All I'm saying is, man, you can't depend on that shit because we don't know what the fuck is out there. Like the Grand Canyon, they said there's over 1 million acres not even explored in the Grand Canyon, and the shit that they do explore is on a trail. Don't you know that if motherfuckers get lost in the Grand Canyon, the odds of them coming up out that bitch is slim to none? So just imagine if they was off the beaten trail and they was just walking around on that bitch, man. It would take you months, years to come across people if you don't fucking know where you're going. And animals, they avoid people so they can see you miles away from them before you even get there. So they have a long time to evade your ass.
Okay.
I was telling somebody about the picture that they always show us about the guys that killed buffaloes and they were standing on like a mountain of buffalo skulls. You remember seeing that picture?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Man, that picture is fake as fuck, bro. Fake as
Probably
fuck.
is.
Cause look, you know what they call that when they skin the hide off of a skull of an animal and they mount it like that. It's called a European mount. You know the process it takes to get that mount, get that skull white like that. They gotta literally skin the skin off, boil it, bro,
Right,
and
right.
then they put a white acid base on it and let it sit out in the sun, and then they spray it off with a high powered hose. Now look, after you do all that shit, the bleaching from the treatment to get the skull white like that makes the bone brittle, bro. You know, if you stacked up 20 of those skulls on top of one another, you know how much that weighs? That's like 60 pounds. Just 20 of those skulls, right? And then they resting on brittle bone. The bones at the bottom of the fucking pile would have been dust. Nigga, it would have been crumbled
Um,
bones.
I mean, it's an old picture, but I will say this: my granddaddy was in the tanning hides, and you use the brains of the animal that you killed to tan the hide, and he could make a skull. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be super white, but he could bleach a skull without all of that. It took a little bit of sun because you could use the same brains and rub it on the skull and leave it out in the sun, and it'll naturally bleach it a little bit.
So bleach bone is weaker than regular bone, fresh bone. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
if you do it in the process you said, but if you use the brains of the animal that you use to get the hide, and use a little bit of the oil of the brains of the animal and put it on the skull and leave it out in the sun, it doesn't
Okay.
brittle it as bad. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
So it's not as brittle, right? So how much
Yeah.
pressure you think you can put on bone before it starts to break and crumble?
I don't know that science. I ain't gonna lie to you.
About for a human, it's about 4 pounds of pressure for a human. For an animal, I'll give it about 10 more. You know what I'm saying? So 14 pounds of pressure. When you got a fucking mountain of bones on top of bones at the bottom, 14 pounds ain't shit, dog. You talking about tons of bones on top of those bones at the bottom. Those bones at the bottom should have been crushed, nigga, not in perfect condition. The fuck? It just doesn't make sense to me, man. We don't critically think about shit. And then you got a motherfucker on the top of it, standing on it, putting more pressure on top of it. Come on, man. It's not like them bones are stone. They just animal bones, skulls, nigga. The horn should have been broken off, nigga. You know the outside of a bull skull, a horn is just like a covering. It's like a leather covering that got hard because the sun cooked it. The inside of the horn is actually the bone of the skull.
Mm-hmm.
So if you break that outer covering, nigga, and you hit that bone, nigga, that's like a nigga stabbing you in the tooth and hitting your root, nigga. That would hurt the motherfucker, man. So when you kill an animal and there's no more blood going to it, now that bone that's attached to that horn it's breaking. It's breakable, nigga. It ain't gonna take too much pressure to break it off. Half them skulls should have had no horns on them, dog. But you look at the picture, damn near all of them got horns. It's a damn shame. All of them got horns. Them niggas lied to us and told us that, yeah, and look, the Native Americans was loving that shit. They're taking our sacred animals. Nigga, you know how long it would take you to get that many animals? We're talking about decades to get that many. If you go to a slaughterhouse that fucking don't dispose of their animal carcasses, I'm talking about a regular cow farm, and they don't dispose of the bones and shit like they do. Because you know what most of the cow factories do with the bones, right?
Turn
They
them
send
into
them off.
glue.
They not well, yeah, they could do that, but they usually turn them into